Yo, come on. It's a hypocrite about him and now want them around me. Once we vex, so they can't get pissed down me. But then the eagle and the heart them surround me. Yeah, me. Ha ha. But then the eagle and the heart them surround me. Yeah. And I try to tell me. And I grab them up for oil me. Yeah, man. On to some weirdos, man. YouTube does produce a lot of weirdos, alright? Weird Donnies. I'm special, so you can't talk about me. Shut up, man. You're a mug. You hear me? But yeah, you know how the haters thing rolls. You get me? Right. Yeah. So all going though, man. Oh, shit, frozen already. It's freezing, man. StreamYard ain't good for your phone, you know. Brack it up. Your phone keeps freezing and shit. Zoom in. So, is it? Yeah, man. So we say hypocrite about him and no one them around me. Once he be vexed and they can't get fit. You know what I mean? Oh gosh. Where should we start? Where should we start? I mean, you heard me. All right, just 1 sec, man. 1 sec, yeah. I'll add you. Give me 1 sec, and I'll add you, and I will add you. Man, like, Khan, walk one.
Good morning, brother.
What you saying, man?
I'm all good, you know. I've just got to keep fucking moving my hire car because I ain't got a permit for it. So I'm out at 10 o'clock every day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's good though because he's had me out and about.
Quickly up and down, yeah.
Yeah, man. But I like your question of the day, man. Like, I've never been I've never been one to seek approval in life, yeah, and I think that's kind of done me a disservice, to be honest. Like, I think seeking approval, like, obviously it's a negative thing, isn't it? But 90% of the time, but you kind of like, you got to give a shit what other people think sometimes. Otherwise, you start becoming a bit like autistic, innit? Like, off on your own thing, sort of. So,
yeah,
you know, like, I'm proud of myself. Obviously, I don't seek approval from others, but in the same way, I think like I do miss out on certain things, like, you know, like being able to be in groups with people and sort of agree on certain things and kind of like not stick out like a sore thumb sometimes. Like sometimes I think I stick out too much or I'm too opinionated. But anyway, leaving the approval thing to the side, yeah, internet weirdos, man. Internet's the place for weirdos, isn't it?
Know that,
I
bro.
don't think we can get away from that. Like, honestly, like the conversation we had yesterday, it just went on and on and on and on and on. And like, I'm not one for doing takfir on people in it and putting people outside of their religion, but there's a certain brother who's a bit like there's unorthodox and then there's fucking out there. Man was out there in it, and like it was saying things that needed to be addressed, and like, you know, we got there in the end, didn't it? Like, obviously, like I pointed out to him that he might have some mental health issues that he needs to address. That didn't really go down too well.
Fucking hell. Was that after I was gone, yeah?
Yeah. But, you know, like, sometimes the truth hurts, innit?
Yeah, my memory's moving weird though. Still, I can't lie, cuz, man.
Yeah.
He's like, you saw the picture for 15 minutes and you decided not
to
do it on that, man.
Yeah,
that's a weird statement to me.
I said that to him. I said to him, like, when you think you know what people are thinking or why they're saying what they're saying. But rather than taking it from them, you're going on your own. What's it called? Like paranoid, schizophrenic delusion, where everything's a conspiracy. Yeah. Then like you're gonna get it wrong, innit?
Mm.
You get me? Like you can't judge like if someone saw something or what they thought of it, or like does that make him like
Hey, listen, tell the truth,
man?
yeah.
Yeah, go
Man
on.
saw man didn't see the picture in it, yeah. I saw the account, yeah, was
Yeah,
a fucking fake account to a nice ears account, innit? But obviously, when man saw the picture, that's when man deleted the account, innit? Because I weren't even
obviously.
paying attention to what man was saying or whatever, blah 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 blah. Because like, man them can say what they want in the chat, basically, yeah. Not just anything, yeah. But man can say most things in the chat, yeah, not get timed out, yeah. But obviously, you can't come in with a fucking pornographic picture, bro.
Right.
Whether it's straight or grey, you can't come in with a picture of just tits. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, so like, I like tits. I love titties. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't fucking have a
I have
picture of
to
tits on your
I have
fucking
to admit,
avatar.
I'm a tit man myself. Like I love tits.
But you
Tits is
can't.
my
You know what I'm saying?
preference.
Though, you can't have a picture of fucking as. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
Obviously, like even there was troll accounts of me, they weren't putting no pornographic
The
images,
pornographic picture.
but they
But then
they were
once you
fake
said you wanted
accounts.
the account moved though,
Yeah,
it was gone. So
exactly.
yeah,
Yeah.
man was just complaining for no reason, innit? Like basically, yeah, what it is, yeah, man disgruntled with something else. Man disgruntled with something else, yeah, and was trying to find something to go at, innit? And then,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, man got his opening with this biting man picture and all that, yeah, trying to say, oh yeah, you lot are gonna leave or me in particular, I'm gonna leave someone with a pornographic gay picture on in the chat. When it, obviously that don't make no sense at all. So
Yeah, and
yeah,
it
so
was
if
not
everyone's
only that it
confused
didn't
who we're
make
talking
sense, it
about,
was
yeah,
completely
we're talking. Wait,
unsubstantiated
hold
claim
on,
as
hold on.
well.
So if everyone's cancelled, confused on who we're talking about, we're talking about council with nice ears. He tried to stick it on me on Jedi stream yesterday. Didn't kind of work though. She sort of stuck it on himself, innit? Like because it was like weird all the claims that he was making, man.
I goes to him.
Mad claims.
I have to admit, I was winding him up. Yeah, I goes to him. Really look like made you look like a mug. He's like me. Really made me look like a mug. Really, like, he just started flipping out. Oh god. Yeah, he's easily triggered though.
Bruv, listen, yeah, if he went 1 point at a time, yeah, then I wouldn't have had to tell him to shut up or fuck off or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was going 1 point at a time, Ali man was coming with like a essay of things what he feels like people have have done on the channel, which is all against council of nice ears. Like, who is council of nice ears, bro? No one
I
don't
think
really
you.
even know you, cuz.
I think you nailed it when you said, "Who is he?" And you was like, "Who is he? Who is he anyway?" Like, you're trying to make it all about you. I think he goes to him, "You're trying to make it all about you," or something like that. And I think
But that's
that
what
is
it was.
accurate. That is accurate.
Because he went, so he was saying, oh, you talk about the religion, yeah, but he couldn't come up with a point, yeah. And then he was saying, but because he was only complaining about what he feels he was disgruntled about. That's why I was like, bro, you're just like a disgruntled employee, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or a disgruntled customer. You know what I'm saying? Like you bought
But
something in the shop and you don't like it,
he could sit
and now
through
you're upset.
the grilling of Islam, yeah, for months and, and not have an issue with G Block. But when there's one little thing to do with him, like he's up in arms, like, no, this can't happen. Like, bro, like, where
Uh,
was you before? Like, where was you, like, voicing your
your concerns.
your discontent? Yeah, like,
Yeah, yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
So it was all about him, innit?
All this morals talk as well, yeah. Who's got
Oh
morals and who ain't got
yeah,
morals, yeah. Bruv, that's such an idiot business, bro. It's like
yeah,
for you, bruv, you don't know me from nowhere, innit? So
exactly.
you just know me from online, so you can't talk about who's got what morals or
Yeah, but
I'm
Jedi pulled it.
I'm in a higher
Jedi
moral standing than you.
pulled him. He pulled him on that. Pulled him on that. And then
Mm.
after even he went back to that and said, when you said that, he goes to him, that's when you crossed the line, and that's when I had to pull you up, but you weren't having it. Like, do you know what I mean? So
Mm.
it all got sorted out in the end anyway. It just went on to one long thing though, one long takfir basically. We had to takfir him basically. You know what I mean? Like we had to, because he's saying things that ain't Islam, and then he's going, no, but this is my higher understanding of Islam. All right, higher, lower, on the side, whatever you call it, is outside of Islam, innit? You get me? Like, you
Yeah.
basically come up with this view. Like, he's basically saying, yeah, that Islam was derived from this Jewish belief that was around the area of Iraq. Yeah. Now, the, there's other people on the panel agreeing with him. I think one was an Indian guy, a Hindu probably. I don't know if he was Sikh maybe. The other guy was Zulu. I don't know if you know Zulu. He's like a Hebrew Israelite. They're basically
Yeah,
agreeing
yeah,
with
Zulu, yeah.
him on that. And I'm saying to him, but
On
one
what?
minute, on the fact that Islam was just like derived or made up sort of thing, like a man-made thing. Yeah. And we're saying to him, but if you don't believe that the angel Gabriel delivered Islam to the Prophet Muhammad, then that puts you outside of Islam. And he's like, no, no, but I've carried out investigations. All right, bro. I can see that you have mental health issues now. Like, I think you said enough for us to draw the conclusion that from now on, we're going to take your point of view, like me and Shani being Orthodox Muslims, along with people like Zulu, along with people like Sham and them lot. Like, you're entitled to opinion, you're entitled to your criticism, but we're not going to
Yeah.
look at you as like a criticism, a internal critique. Like, you're coming from an outside point of view now. And that, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that. His point of view is still valid. It's just that, you've been takfired, bro. Sorry to tell you.
Mhm.
So that
Yeah,
was
but
the
I
end
don't
of
know
it.
about
That was the end of it,
obviously
really.
all that sort of stuff there. You get me?
Yeah,
That's not
that's
my bag, innit?
in-house thing, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's your
in-house
in-house
thing.
shit, yeah, whatever. But like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like, boy, like, should you take advice or should you seek approval? That's what it was. Should you seek approval from internet weirdos? Like,
No.
just, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I don't seek approval from no one. It's like there's people out there like, Khan's not even Muslim. There's other people like, Khan's a chocolate Muslim. There's other people like, Khan's a Muslim fundamentalist. He needs to be removed from the country. Like, if I'm listening to weirdos, which weirdo am I going to listen to? Because there's bare weirdos chatting bare weird shit.
Uh,
Too much, bro. It's like internet, innit? Like, you got to have a thick skin to deal with this shit, man. It's not for everyone. Like, like this goes back to your thing about how do we get quality panelists? And I
mm,
think even quality panelists have difficulty dealing with the weirdos. You get me?
yeah,
So for any channel, it's like a balancing act, isn't it? It's like you got to let the weirdos kind of like have their say a little bit, and then once they're like happy and they shut up, then we can get on with the real conversations, isn't it? You know what I mean? But you can never
yeah,
get rid of all the weirdos, isn't it? And like, if you start putting all this effort into weirdos, then it becomes self-defeating. You know what I mean? So I think we just need to learn to live with them. You know what I mean? And another
yeah,
thing, you might be a weirdo to me, I might be a weirdo to you, innit? Like, who's the
mm,
real weirdo? We might never know. But then there's these out and out proper weirdos that everyone agrees that they're weirdos. Like, well, you're talking, and the more you're saying, it's just sounding more weird.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
just that. It's
Just
just
getting
done,
weirder
innit?
and weirder, and it's just like,
Yeah,
what,
it's like you're going into the twilight zone
what?
now. But
Yeah,
the angel Gabriel, well, what is that a mythical representation of? I'm like, bro, what are you going into mythology for? Yeah, but there was concepts before Islam, and I'm like, who cares about before and after? But the guy, I'm not saying like he don't think he's right, but what he needs to realize is everyone thinks they're right, innit? Get me? Like,
yeah,
you got your conviction is that all the knowledge that I've found is correct, yeah. But unless you're using a measuring stick or a yardstick, yeah, you can go off on some weird tangent that no one else can relate to. Get me? And that's what makes you a weirdo, basically.
yeah, man.
Y-
It's a
Yeah.
madness, bro.
So yeah. But how you been anyway? You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Shit, I'm good, man. Got
Lovely
fucking
day, innit? Nice day today.
chilling at home today. You got me?
Okay. How comes?
Yeah, man. I got a
Workaholic,
little bit of
like you.
yeah, man. I had to take some time off, man. Yeah, I got to take some time off too. You get me? Like,
Oh, that's good. That's good that you do that.
yeah, spend some time with the youths and that.
Yeah, man. I got my lot for 3 weeks, innit? Like, I get them for half the
Yeah,
summer holiday. So
yeah,
they're
yeah.
going back. next week. So I still got another week with them. It's going to be sad when they go, man. But you know what I mean. Sometimes they do get to be a bit of a headache still.
Yeah.
Mm.
But it's like you need the, you get me? You need the time with your kids, man.
Yeah, you need that
You
quality
know,
time,
my
innit?
kids get on my nerves,
Yeah.
but it's quality time that you spend with them, getting to know them personally and all that. Yeah, and
Mm.
so good, mate.
That's it,
Mm,
bro.
mm,
Yeah.
yeah, man. So yeah, another claim was like you never deleted the account. Yeah, I was like, bro, this is getting weirder and weirder, fam. You're saying, man, like you're saying stuff that you can't have knowledge of.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't know whether the account's deleted or
No, he's a good panelist, like, but I think he should just stick to like Jedi's show because like that's where these kind of unorthodox beliefs can kind of like get a fair hearing and not get laughed out of the laughed out of the place or attacked by like orthodox
we got Ultra on the
believers.
super chat.
So, in that respect, like I want to see more of him in it. But like I said to him, I want to hear about, the things that you've learned outside of Islam. It's all interesting to me, but don't represent it as Islam. That's where we're drawing the line. Get me? And he's got this really bad habit, what really irritates me, which I had to kind of get past, is that he does little sly digs when he's talking. So he'll be like, "Yeah, I know why you said that." And I'm like, but wait a minute, you haven't explained what you mean by that. Like, if you know my ulterior motive for saying something, and you're calling me out for having an ulterior motive, at least lay it out, innit? At least like, if you're gonna accuse me of something, let's hear it, innit? But like, he does little sly digs like that when he's talking, and it does get people riled up. Because like you can put up with it for a bit, and then it starts becoming like, right, my man's talking to me like he knows me or something. And it becomes weird. And then you realize it's just how he draws his conclusions. Like, for example, he was saying for Veli to leave up that gay picture, that's saying something about him. Like he must think that them things is all right. And then he's like, oh, then for him to put BLM in his name, then that must mean that he's like on this LGBTQ like thing. And I'm like, wait a minute, like you're just drawing one conclusion from another conclusion that like is not founded, and you're building this house of cards that has no foundation. Like if you started off from a fact and then you extrapolated it out and said, yeah, well, this is my opinion based on this fact. Yeah, that's all right. But you're starting with a conspiracy or a paranoia, and then you're trying to extrapolate from that position. That means anything you're coming up with is going to be wrong. He don't seem to have that methodology in his thinking, But we can learn from these people, man. Like we can learn. Now, like there's a lot of weirdos out there, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? A
Mm.
lot,
But
But it's like,
even like it's mad still, man. It's like saying some people just want a special treatment where they're not going to be asked hard questions or be cornered or, you know what I'm saying? Like, and then like would cancel
yeah,
each
yeah,
post.
yeah.
And
He said that. He said that. He goes, these things that I'm saying shouldn't be upsetting to you because we know that they're widely accepted, and these things that I'm saying shouldn't really be questioned. And I was like, but wait a minute, like surely everything should be questioned, isn't it?
mm,
It's just the methodology in his thinking's a bit off point, a bit off key, like.
yeah.
Yeah, but like I said to him, man, you're a nice guy. Like I like to chat to you and get to know more about you, like and your weird views. But they still come in the category of weird, isn't it?
Trust me. Yeah, man. So we got the people them in the chat, man. We want some people to jump on the panel, man, and give your thoughts on who should you seek approval, but you shouldn't fucking seek approval from people you don't even know, bro. That's the joke. You know what mean, big up, Lister. Big up yourself, cuz.
Morning.
Yeah, man. Hey, Lister, did you know what? Yeah, I heard another complaint yesterday. Yeah, that there's white supremacists that are overtaking the G block.
What
do you think about that?
How is that happening? What white supremacists are taking over the G block?
White supremacists taking over, and there's not enough like white people that come on that go against the white supremacists or the right wing narrative.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think that there's definitely a case for just ignoring these fools from now on, because they are like, for me, any sort of like platforming for them is just unfair, because they don't platform the left on their shows. So it's just this like echo chamber that they're in, that they're trying to like sneak out of and get their views into the rest of like the world. But they just don't want to like let any of their own kind of group be questioned in the same way.
Oh, yeah. So they're saying that yeah, but I want people that I disagree with to jump on the panel though. I don't want everyone like, again, because then if you do what them mans do on the left, on the right wing or whatever, yeah, then it's going to be turn into the same sort of thing like what they're doing. It's just going to be only people that you will agree with on the panel stroking each other's back. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, you are right and all that. You know what I mean? Like,
no, but I agree with you. Like, we should obviously platform certain ideas. So like, I think within the Overton window, let's say, we should platform those views and debate them. However, those on the far right and those on the far left that are just going to polarize society, that everyone can agree that center right people can agree that the far right are wrong, and center left people can agree that the far left are wrong. So those people should be just ignored as not having a genuine position, because it's just unrealistic.
What's the far left? What's the far left?
So the far left is like someone who wants
like Mao Zedong.
Yeah, someone who wants like equality for all, banning of capitalism, everything's like publicly owned, or owned by the government or owned by the people. That's far left. Anyone and those views never get platformed like on the news, for instance. You don't get people calling for like the overthrowing of capitalism, but you do get a load of representatives from massive corporations who want to like big up capitalism, whether that's promoting their business that they own, or whether it's just promoting the idea of capitalism. So we already see that like the left. So I've included in my next video. I've included a clip that the Green Party and the Brexit Party. The Green Party got 200,000 more votes in the last election. Some would consider them as far left. I wouldn't. However, if you look at the media coverage that the Green Party got compared to Brexit Party got something like 4 or 5 times more media coverage than the Green Party. But the Green Party are more popular in total votes than the Brexit Party. So we have.
So why would the Brexit Party get more coverage than the Green Party?
Because for some reason, Nigel Farage has become a darling to the media in a different way that Caroline Lucas has. So you can see that Caroline Lucas probably has as much support as Nigel Farage when you look at like the total votes, or even more so, like they got more votes. Yet For some reason, Nigel Farage is seen as someone who's friendly to the status quo, the capitalist system that we live in. He's friendly to corporations because as soon as they get removed from Brexit, then it's the corporations that can take advantage of that manufactured chaos.
Lister, do you mind if I attempted to like dumb that down a little bit?
Go for
It's
it. Yeah.
like, yeah, cool. So, like, how I look at it is, on the right, yeah, it's all about the individual. So, for example, if I've got an amazing amount of capital, I should be able to put everyone to work for my benefit, right? On the left, you've got to look at it as it's more about the greater good or societal good, and it kind of neglects the individual's self-expression. So they're two extremes in it, and we have to balance them off against each other, right? And have a balance. And certain issues we go left, certain issues we go right, but majority of the time we try to balance it. But when we look at it from the point of view of the elite, yeah, the elite will always favor the right, because when you favor the right and individualism, it's easier to destabilize or to divide. Because if you listen to the right, they never really agree on anything. Like, right-wing people hardly agree on 90% of their things, but they'll have like one thing like Brexit that'll bring them all together, for example.
Yeah.
Right. So from the elite point of view, like, they will always favor the right, and capitalism will always lean to the right as well. So, like, as a population, the only thing that brings us to the center or slightly to the left is our compassion, our love for each other, our tolerance, like these kind of values that you see a lot in Britain compared to other countries, I personally think. And that always will make Britain a slight bit centre left, I think, would be the natural position of the majority of the country. But then what the right wing do is label that as liberalism, and they start saying that it's a bad thing. Like, they equate liberalism with Marxism, which is an extreme left view. But that was the dumb version.
Yeah, and liberalism isn't necessarily on the left. Liberalism is just freedom. So this is where the mistake comes in from the right, when they see, oh, you're for gay rights, or you're for like equality, like freedom, basically. They say that's like a left-wing ideology, but it's not. It is just a liberal ideology. So you get right-wing liberals and you get left-wing liberals, that you just want people who are free. A right-wing liberal would be someone who's wants no kind of like no regulation from the government. They just want free markets, that anyone is free to trade with anyone with no regulations. And that's a liberal concept, but it's also right wing. So we also get right wingers like the Tory party, who are pro LGBTQ. It was actually the Tory party who made it legal for gay people to get married. So that's not a left wing position. That's a liberal position. And that would be opposite to an authoritarian position that would say no gay people get married, or it's basically. And what you were saying was right. Capitalism is about the individual, and it's like as if we're being trained to be more and more kind of neurotic, and that's been helped along with the working class being ghosted since the 70s. Or even longer, having their industries closed down, unions destroyed, and livelihoods destroyed. That's increased the amount of broken families in all communities as they're feeling the pressures of the economy collapsing underneath, or their societies collapsing underneath their noses. That's created more neurotic people. Broken families brings like behavioral problems as you're growing up, and the authorities, the government, are now taking advantage of that and using. It's much easier to kind of persuade neurotics and use their like fears against them in a way, like, so targeting like adverts towards them, using their like Facebook data to try and like psychoanalyze them. So basically, Cambridge Analytica is a company that did that during Brexit and the Trump campaign. So yeah, it's just mad. We're all fucked.
I've found that most right-wing people have this authoritarian stance, and it's really weird because they criticize the police a lot, except for when it suits them. So in certain situations, they'll be like, "Oh, the police, this, that, and the other, and like they're not doing their job right, and they're turning a blind eye, and they're giving Muslims to go ahead to groom girls, and and it's the police that's doing it." But yet, when it comes to like Black Lives Matter and that kind of issue, they're fighting the police in the streets. So like I find that they're in a catch-22, or they're like hypocritical, or like however you want to look at it, whether it's intentional or not. Their position is that they know better than the police, like, or they know better than the government, and they have this authoritarian expectation as well. It's a bit weird. Like I've noticed that with all of them. Like they all like they will say things like I'll give you an example of Banksy. Yeah, obviously he's a first generation immigrant compared to me, who's a like third generation, and he'll be saying things like, "Yeah, but it's their country. They should have the right to like do this and that, and put and basically have authority over you. Like for you to fight the authority, it's like you're not grateful for being in this country." And I'm like, but that's like a false equivalency. Like at the end of the day, if a British person can criticize this country and you want me to be more British, then you should accept that I'm going to have criticisms in it.
Yeah, I mean, so this just highlights. So my next video, I'm like over halfway through. I've just got to do the conclusion and an intro and a load of little edits, but it's gonna go through all the pathological behaviors that the extremes of politics are known for. So it's going to focus on Donald Trump and Boris Johnson, and it's going to include basically the behaviors that their figureheads do, which then trickles down to everybody else as acceptable behavior. So like contradicting all the time is like happening by Boris Johnson, Dominic Cummings, and Donald Trump. Like and that normalizes that behavior, and it becomes acceptable, and to the extreme where Donald Trump will advocate for the use of hydrochloroquine or whatever the fucking drug it was, and it's just dangerous for people because it's untested, and people are literally like fucking someone drank bleach, didn't they, on the advice of Donald Trump?
People actually died listening to Donald Trump.
Yeah, like it's so people are so scared that they don't want to use their own brain. They're looking to that authoritarian to tell them what to do, and they'll literally do fucking anything.
Definitely. Yeah, that was sad. Like those, I saw the I think it was the COVID kind of thing where they brought out the scientists and the doctors, and they were saying, we're tackling COVID, and like we found out that sunlight can like reduce COVID, but they're not saying that sunlight can reduce all forms of viral infection. They're making out like sunlight's some magic that's gonna kill COVID. And then when they were talking about heat kills COVID, like they were talking about, for example, the immune response to any infection is when your body raises its temperature to kill the bacteria. But somehow Trump misinterpreted that and started making out like they're gonna like get sunbeds or like put people in hot situations, and that's gonna like cleanse the COVID from them. Like that's not the case. Do you know what I mean? Because it's in the cell of the body. Like even if I heat you up from the outside, the viral infection is still inside you. So as soon as he said that, I realized that there was something wrong with what he was saying, and no one was pulling him. Like none of the scientists had the authority, like the people that were actually there with him in the conference had the authority to kind of correct him.
Can I say something real quick? Yeah, let me quickly jump in. Yeah, on Donald Trump. Yeah, Donald Trump wished Ghislaine Maxwell. Hope she's okay in prison, isn't it? I'm not gonna say no more on that.
Who's that? Who's that Maxwell? Who's
Yo,
she?
Ghislaine
madness.
Who's that?
Maxwell.
Donald Trump
No.
Donald Trump went to Jeffrey Epstein's island, didn't it? Yeah.
So not only that, when
White
he
Lives
said
Matter.
when he said he wishes Ghislaine Maxwell well, after that he was asked about Prince Andrew, and then he's like, "Oh, I don't know anything about Prince Andrew. I don't know anything about that." And however, he's pictured with Prince Andrew, with Melania as well, and Ghislaine Maxwell. And Melania's wearing this black dress, and then I found another picture of Trump and Melania in the black dress with Prince Andrew. So it's the same night, and Prince Andrew has got his eyes wide, like he's buzzing off some fucking mad concoction of drugs. he looks like he's enjoying himself. And 4 years ago or 5 years ago, Trump has been interviewed by at some conference. I think it's like a year before the election, and he says, "Oh, you want to look at that island, Jeffrey Epstein's island? It's a cesspool. You want to ask Prince Andrew about that? He knows all about that." And he gives like this little kind of wink to the interviewer. So he's just contradicted himself, saying Prince Andrew knows all about Jeffrey Epstein's island. And then later on, now he's president, he's like, "Hey, Ghislaine Maxwell, I wish you well. Don't know anything about Prince Andrew."
He's a joker. But I do agree with what you said about these kind of like characters and their weird behavior having a trickle-down effect, because it goes back to before Trump even got elected, when they were having rallies and they were saying things like, "Oh, back in the good old days, these type of people wouldn't even be able to speak. They would have got punched in the mouth."
Yeah.
And then you see and all that shit. And then like you see people getting carried out and threatened, and you know what I mean? And old fogies are going up to young people going, "Back in my day, we would have fucking hung you from the nearest tree."
Yeah.
Like, and that is a trickle down, you're right.
Like I can't wait for my next video, because there's so much content that I've been able to pick out. Like my script's almost 20 pages long, and I've had to fucking delete half of it. And this video is gonna it's gonna be about maybe an hour, maybe. It's just, and yeah, like you're mentioning like a lot of stuff that's already in there. But yeah, I can't. It's gonna
I was
be.
just talking. I was on mute. Yeah, I was saying that's a good thing then, right? So that means that you're on point with it.
Yeah. Like, and not only that, I wrote. So all I've got to do is the conclusion. I was kind of struggling on how I was going to do it, what I was going to say, and then I found this video of someone who's literally kind of semi-quoting my conclusion, which has given me a bit more confidence of like, yeah, what I'm writing is actually,
that's always good,
relevant.
So Lister, do you think that it's now become like unfashionable to be left wing? Like, this has been kind of like, you know, something I've noticed when I'm like, obviously I didn't grow up with these right wing people, but like they sort of like mock it, like, "Oh, you know, you're like a do-gooder. You're what are you, a social worker?" Like they mock kind of like people who care about society or the greater good, and like it's like your personal greed should be your driving force through your life, and if it's not, then they've got a problem with you. Do you know what I mean? Like I think that that's been perpetuated by the media to a certain degree, and the celebrity culture a little bit as well, sort of thing. Like, and I think you could like maybe do a video on that. Like that would be interesting to see, like, you know, like the big money behind these sort of things, and how can it, like, you know, filter down to like how people actually relate to each other. Do you know what I mean? Because like it does seem like really unfashionable now, like societally, that we're seeing more people being openly racist. We're seeing more people feeling comfortable with these like right-wing point of view and this authoritarianism, like I said, about certain people. But like also that's come hand in hand with the other side being demonized and less able to kind of like speak. So if I'm, for example, with a group of friends and one of them starts saying racial things like now, it's like I'm thinking it's a sign of the times, isn't it? Whereas if I kind of like start putting the other angle to it and that it's like it's sort of frowned on. It's like, why'd you like everyone's become really polarized and in groups, and it's like when you speak for other groups now, like, oh, why are you speaking on other people's issues? Like, but we're a society, innit? Like I'm an individual, but I'm living in a society, innit?
So so I've been using a term called gaslight a lot. Do you guys know what it means? Because I didn't know what it meant a year ago, and everyone that I told about it, like including all my friends, were like, explain to me what that is again. So like, do you know what it means? I'll explain it anyway.
Roughly, I understand it in what's it called in use, but not the definition. So like, if you want to go over it again.
So gaslighting comes from a 1940s film where the woman, the wife, is being abused mentally by her husband. He's turning down the gaslight, like an old-fashioned light, and making her believe that it's not changing or that she's seeing things. He takes pictures off the wall and blames her. He persuades her that her mum was mental, which then makes her feel like she's inherited it. So with all these insidious ways, he makes her feel like she's mental by you lying, contradicting, misdirecting, and all these behaviors. So that is the gaslight. As soon as someone has been made to doubt their own reality and then believe that they are going mental, that is what a gaslight is. And I think if we look at society as a whole, as like, let's say everybody in England represents a brain neuron or synapses, and they all together collectively make a brain. So what's going on is we've been polarized as a society, and we're just arguing with ourselves. Collectively, we don't know what is right from wrong, true from false, and we're a gaslighted society by those above us who are sending those mixed messages, contradictions, and we just don't know where we stand. And you can see that through the data. You say it's more fashionable it's not fashionable to be left wing, or it's more fashionable to be right wing. I think it's both. The far right and the far left are becoming more popular, and that is then exposing the gaslit society that is almost coming to like civil war with the like the riots down in London a few weeks ago with the statue protection. So yeah, that's basically what I think.
Statue protection.
Yeah, I agree. Gaslighting of a whole nation.
Why were they there? Why do you think they were there? Why do you think they actually came to London that weekend to protect the statue?
No. Thing. Based. Do you think that they actually needed to be there? Firstly, considering there was like a metal box around the statue.
Okay.
Did they need to be
so
there?
The metal box didn't start up until Thursday afternoon, I believe. So just take it like this: for 3 weeks, there was fucking thugs. Not everyone, but there was people there that were damaging our war memorials. Okay. Now this went on for week after week. Let me make the statement, and then you can go, Benny.
All right, sorry. I apologize.
So the week before, so I just want to make my statement. The week before, there was lads down there circling it. Right. The police turned around after about an hour and said, "Look, we've got this in hand. We will look after it. It'll be fine with us." The lads walked off. 10 minutes later, the police walked off. 20 minutes after, it got defaced. That's why
someone put some chalk on.
Because Sadiq Khan didn't get to grips with it and said, "Look, if I let this happen for 3 weeks on a pop, right? People are going to get pissed. It's normal. It's really normal for, a British citizen to see their war memorials get fucking desecrated,
No, it's
to
not
get
normal.
pissed about it. Because Khan couldn't do his job, and because the police couldn't do their job because of Khan and that lesbian fucking chief, right? That's the problem.
Let me make this point. Based. Sorry, can you just stop saying Khan? Because my name's Khan as well, innit? And it's getting confusing. Just say Sadiq Khan, innit? That for this conversation. But secondly, these people, when you're saying our statue, there's British people that don't regard that as representative of them. And these are
That's
the people.
not my problem. That's
British
not my
people,
problem.
No, but hold on. You're
majority
saying
of this country.
Hold on. One sec.
No, you don't
You're
know
saying
that
British people, but everyone there was British. There weren't like influx of people from outside of Britain. Everyone there was British.
So based the statues in London have been defaced pretty much in every single protest that's ever happened there. So if you go to my,
but not 3 weeks on a pop with no reaction. Not 3 weeks on a pop with no reaction. Yeah, I could walk past. I could walk past Mandela and write on a wife beater, you're a murderer. I could write on all these things and say that. You can do it once. You can't do week after week after week.
Can I now make my statement, please? And let's make this fair. Is that fair?
Go.
Right. So those statues have been defaced, and sometimes they have been defaced 3 weeks on a row, especially during the Occupy base. Shut your mouth. Especially during the Occupy movement, when there was people there for fucking months. So, like 20 years ago, there was a green protest for the environment where they put a fucking Mohican on.
Yes, it was on your profile, Patrick. It was on your profile thing on Twitter. Yes, I've seen it. Yeah.
Hey, can you control your narcissism for a second and let me finish and let it be about everybody and not just yourself?
Well, your original statement on here was you want to shut down right wingers. So you're the fascist here.
I want to shut down right wingers.
You did.
Do you want to be more precise in what I said? I said both the far left and
the platform
far right should not be platformed on these panels. Is basically
fascism.
No, it's not.
It's fucking course it is. The person said it's fascism.
Do you know how you've just deflected away from you? So you are. I'm going to call out every single toxic behavior that you are doing now. So first we've had so we've just had misdirection. We've had
woo. That's your number one, misdirection.
Minimization just then. Oh, it's not that bad what I'm just doing. So the more you talk, base Welshman, the more you're going to be called out as a fucking psychopath. All right.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So if you want me to psychoanalyze you, you keep talking because
you've done it, mate. I'm 50 years of age and I've never been in prison. And that would give you a good fucking example that I'm not a psychopath.
I'm getting the feeling that you guys have history. I'm getting the feeling that there's some history here.
No. Lister is the talking hypocrite. That's what Lister is.
I love Lister. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying. All cards on the table.
Did you what did you do to protect the police officer's memorial who got killed and had his memorial pissed on?
Well, I mean, once again, he was murdered, and it wasn't pissed on. It was next to, and I just wish that the press would have made more. So a pissed lad that clearly didn't know where he was pissing. Exactly where he was pissing. Yeah, it was terrible optics. But it's funny how the press just concentrated on that and not concentrated on.
You didn't go there to protect the monument. You went there for a show of power.
You won't let me finish. So yeah, it's a pity the mainstream media didn't actually target on solo white men getting lynched around London that day. They just concentrated on. They concentrated on some piss gammon. They concentrated on some piss gammon pissing where he didn't know he was pissing.
So, base Welshman, I'll explain this, the pathology behind these solo white men that you're talking about. So, basically, what he's talking about is at Trafalgar Square when it was where there was about 100 Black Lives Matter protesters and pedestrians.
No, Lister. Black Lives Matter cancelled on that day.
Yeah, well, yeah.
That
in fact, yeah,
they
right.
weren't. They were actually the black community.
Yeah, it was just a few like, dozen from the black community and other people.
Yeah, there was no Football Lads Alliance there. They were just white men. I mean, is that what you got to say?
Base Welshman.
That's even worse, isn't it?
So
that makes it even worse for you.
Base Welshman. That protest was surrounded by the far right. They started launching bottles and fireworks to obviously.
Oh, I've seen your footage. Listen, it didn't show that on your footage. It didn't show that on your footage. I've seen your footage and I've seen the live stream. You know, I watched the live streams and I watched the whole footage. You clipped your footage so bad. You clipped your footage so bad. You're saying they were surrounded by right wingers. Is that what you're going to stick with that? Are you? Trafalgar Square was surrounded by white wingers. Is that what you're going to say?
Toxic behaviour that Base Welshman's doing right now.
Well, I watched your video, Lister. It doesn't show this on your highly.
You're shouting over people.
You are a fucking stooge for the far right. So please let me
You're
finish.
You're a stooge for the far left. You fucking idiot. I've seen your video from Trafalgar Square. It was so cut. It was cut.
Base, you need to chill out, Base.
He interrupted, and I didn't interrupt him, and now he's continuously interrupting me, which is contradiction. So far, he's on about 5 toxic behaviours. Base Welshman, will you please control your own narcissism so we can have a fucking grown-up conversation?
Yo. Hey, you, man, come on, man. Stop. You gotta act like big men. You're used to a fully grown adults now, yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's talking about
one at a time. Yeah,
he's talking about microaggressions.
Hold on. Stop cutting each other. Wait. Wait. Let me finish. Stop cutting each other off, yeah. Let each other finish, yeah. Lister was speaking, yeah, so let him finish Base, and then when Base is replying, Lister, let him reply fully, yeah.
So as Trafalgar Square was surrounded with the crowd below angry, then this is what psychopaths do. They take their flying monkeys, their little runts or their stooges, as Boris Johnson would call you, and they make them do what they want. So what happened was that you had cameramen like Busker, Mark Martin, right near where these runts of the crowd were going to run to, and they ran through Trafalgar Square in the middle after they just angered the crowd, knowing that there's going to be some retaliation. So the psychopaths, the strong guys of the group, sending their little runt to get the fucking shit kicked out of them to make some good footage of black people are lynching white people. No, they were retaliating for the fact that they had fireworks.
Okay. The thing is, Lister, this imaginary story you just went on there doesn't reflect your video that you released, and it doesn't reflect the videos that were released or the live streams that were obviously released. But
can I make a quick point? I don't want it to be you two just going at each other. Like, let me make a point. All right. So when you see the footage, when you see the footage from Raspek's point of view, you see 2 white guys turn up at Trafalgar Square and basically talk to the people there, saying, "Look, we're concerned that you're going to damage statues," and they've turned around and said, "Look, we're not BLM for a start. Secondly, we're not damaging any statues. Don't worry, your statues are safe with us. We've never attacked any statues." Right? Now, those 2 guys, were just there to count heads. They went there and were like, there's less than 100 people here, 90% women and children. They went back and reported that. And then next thing you know, people are marching from the fucking statue to Trafalgar Square. What does that tell you? That tells you that these lot are using their football tactics, their thuggish tactics, and it was preempted, and they knew who was up Trafalgar Square, and they deliberately attacked those people, whether it was just making monkey noises or not. Like, leave the violence out of it, They would just went up there to attack them. Now, you can't argue that point. I don't know how you're going to argue.
Of course I can, because you're telling me you're telling me that they went up there to attack them. So where the fuck were they? Because I just seen 1 and 2 one and two white lads just getting lynched. That's all I seen. I didn't see 20 guys running down the road. So,
Did you
Are
see
you
the bit
mad?
Did you see the bit where they-
it wasn't on Lister's footage. It wasn't on the live streams. So where was this footage?
No.
Of 50 lads
No.
marching
We've
down
all
the
seen
road.
it, Faith. We've all seen it. Like them running
But
up
where
the
is
top
it?
of Trafalgar. You know where the barrier, the stone sort of banisters is. They're all jumping
Yeah, no.
over it, and they're running down the stairs and literally forcing everyone to retreat.
Well,
Yeah,
you're
like-
telling. Yeah, absolutely.
And they're
Okay,
throwing
so
stuff at them. And there's one particular guy doing monkey noises. We've
Oh,
all seen
God.
it.
Look, it's a bit like you saying, "Oh, we didn't damage any of the statues." No, I'm sure
No,
you
forget
didn't
what it's
personally
like.
damage the
Forget what
statues.
it's like.
And there's always
Stick to
going to
the
be some fucking idiot doing a monkey chant.
No,
I mean,
there was more.
it is
There was
pointless.
more than
You
one
just-
person. There was like a
I
group
mean,
of
there's more
them,
than one
and they're
person
the
just
ones.
throwing
One minute.
statues and fucking-
Base,
Val, can I
please,
share
one
my
sec. Give me a
screen?
second,
I'm
right?
gonna-
You can't have it both ways, yeah? Because what you're doing is you're saying, "Oh, it was just one or two
I'm not having
fucking
it both
nutters,"
ways.
and we don't.
But you're
One minute,
telling
let
me
me,
a
like,
mob
no,
of lads were running on the
let me
fucking
finish.
road, stealing
Let me-
people. Where were they? Because I didn't fucking see it.
Let me. Yeah, just because you didn't see it, don't mean it didn't happen. And furthermore,
Hey,
you can't have
listen,
it both
can I
ways.
pause on
You're
a
saying,
point? Let me pause on a point. Let me pause on a point, yeah? Let me pause. Hold on a sec, boys. Wait. Hold on a sec, boys. Wait. Yeah, let me pause on a point there because you keep saying lynched, yeah? Where was these white people that was lynched? Explain that for us.
Well, they weren't dragged from the back of a car like the horrible fucking things, but no, they were set upon by dozens of BLM and Antifa and stamped and kicked to the ground. I mean, if you're
That
telling me
wasn't
you haven't seen that,
Trafalgar. That wasn't
if
at
you're telling
Trafalgar
me
Square,
you haven't seen that footage, then you're on the same
but
bandwidth.
that wasn't at Trafalgar Square. That wasn't at Trafalgar. That was a different
It
protest.
was at Trafalgar.
No,
In
It was
Greenwich.
at Trafalgar. There
It
was
was.
outside tube stations all around there.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not saying
Base,
no one got beat up at Trafalgar. I'm saying is there weren't no Antifa at Trafalgar.
Base. So, did you see the footage that is on screen now? Did you see this?
Oh God, there's 6 fucking fat gammon patriots there. Brilliant. That's not really a fucking mob of lads, is it?
Yeah,
not really
but
a
Base, did Tommy Robinson thingy them? Did he reprimand them? Did he come out and say these people don't represent us? No, he
Hey, Lister,
didn't.
you need to
But
make
the
your
ones
screen
out of them
full
that
screen,
got
man.
beat
No one
up,
can hardly see
the
it
one,
properly.
He told us we're not to go. He
If
told
you want
us
to
we're
play
not to
your
go.
footage, hold on, Lister. If you want to play your footage,
Yeah.
you need to put it on full screen. Rewind it so the people can see it. Then we'll be able to see it. Man, can still be talking on it.
Right, it's just starting from this bit here.
Okay, I'm in work, so if I go, I'll be on hold and I'll come back. Mush, I'll be all right.
Well, watch this, Base. Watch this while you
I'm watching
work.
it. I'm just telling you, if I go dead, that's the reason. I'm in work.
Don't be ignorant to the facts.
I'm not
So
ignorant to the facts.
This is what
I'm in
happened in
work.
Trafalgar Square. So this
Yeah,
is
I know
just as I started filming. I'm going to run up the stairs, and then you're going to see the massive crowd of far right football hooligans surrounding us.
So is that Parliament Square or is that Trafalgar, mate?
This is Trafalgar Square.
This is Trafalgar now, yeah?
And Base, to be fair
No,
to
that's
Jupiter,
Trafalgar. That's
she said that
Trafalgar.
these
Before that
people,
was Westminster before, mate.
Yeah, because that was the start of the video. Now I've just skipped forward to
Well,
Trafalgar.
you were calling out one thing and it wasn't, that's all. So you're going to see a couple of lads at the top, yeah, walking around the top,
No,
yeah,
you're
throwing a
gonna see-
firework at the top. Is that what we're going to see?
Look at this crowd here. There's a guy in
Yeah.
a green top. There's a guy in a green top right. Can you see my thing? Green top right here
I can
is
see it.
Braden. Braden right
The guy-
here.
The guy in that green top, he's the one, is he?
All this
Ooh.
crowd here.
Ooh.
Hey, it looks small. It looks not many because it's a GoPro
No.
and I'm not zoomed in correct.
No,
However,
a GoPro's really good because it takes a really wide
Facebook,
angle. I've got a GoPro. I know what word.
interrupting, for God's sake. So behind, so when you follow the road round to the right, the whole wall has got far right fash lined up on it. So my camera, unfortunately, is not in the air.
Pick that up, is it?
The whole scene, but there are aerial footage. There is aerial footage from helicopters.
thing.
You can see
One minute.
how many fucking far right
Lister,
people are.
What difference does it make if there was
I thought
25
you
or
said there was
125?
It's
50
irrelevant people running around the top of Trafalgar. Please show me this
Listen,
footage.
It's irrelevant.
Highly-
The numbers of
highly
people,
edited
the numbers of people is irrelevant because they're representing a wider group of people. Now that wide section of people,
That guy in
that's
the
not the
green
majority.
t-shirt with the
They're
mask,
not the
he's
majority of the right
representing-
wing.
He's representing the
but
British people.
Can I finish? right? They represent more people than what you're seeing there. So the numbers to me is irrelevant. The point is the sentiment was
One white man.
expressed.
One
Now,
white man
Jupiter
against
said,
12 piano.
Jupiter said that these people don't represent my point of view. I'm not with them. They don't represent the far right. They're extreme far right. Tommy Robinson didn't say nothing. He made videos about how he's not happy about this and he's ranting about that. Did he once come out and make a video
and he released a video on Thursday. He released a video on Thursday.
Innocent British black people. Did he ever say that?
He said he said our statues. Why is he got to say British Muslim people? Why is he got to say
no?
Direction.
British human beings.
Our statue.
Forget the statue.
If you don't class yourself as British, that's your own fault, Veli. Just like Sarah Garvey did on that interview.
I didn't fucking even say nothing, mate.
I'm not Veli. I already said my name's Khan. I already said that.
The only statue that you should have been protecting was Nelson Mandela's statue. Yeah? The only statue you lot should have been protecting was Nelson Mandela's statue.
The child murderer.
If you weren't protecting that statue, we didn't give a shit about
the child murderer. The child murderer. Oh, yeah. Nelson Mandela, the child murderer.
So, Base Welshman doesn't believe.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Did you say Nelson Mandela?
Did you see the footage? You give me this imaginary thing. They're around the corner. My wide-angle GoPro doesn't pick it up.
Wait. Pause. Did you say Nelson Mandela is a child murderer?
I believe he is.
Yeah.
I'll have to check
it. Wait. Hold on. So Winston Churchill's not a child murderer.
I don't think he personally done any murders. No, he might have sent people in to do murders.
But do you think Nelson Mandela?
Oh, so you accept that? You actually accept that?
Yeah. So wait.
No. I just if you're gonna bring up Nelson Mandela, I'm gonna bring up that. It's
Nelson Mandela kill a child himself. Did Nelson Mandela kill a child?
I'm not 100% either way.
So why do you say it then?
So why do you say?
Well,
why do you say he's a child murderer?
I know he's a murderer, and I believe he's a child murderer.
Who's he murdered?
All right, so is Winston Churchill a murderer then?
Well, I'm sure he has killed people. He was in the army.
So Nelson Mandela
Churchill a murderer.
Not in the army. Not in the army.
Nelson
Mandela hasn't killed anyone.
And Winston Churchill caused the famine in Bengal. That killed hundreds of thousands. And had and Winston Churchill's government had people what do they call eunuch? What do they call when you're made a eunuch? Castrated in Kenya.
The list goes on, man. He killed his own people in wars, man. He sent people to die.
Nelly was the best. Nelly was the best. She done the old the rubber necklace, didn't she? She made that up, didn't she? The old rubber necklace. They were good at that. 10 pence worth of fuel and a fucking spare tire.
Yeah, but here's the irony. You're claiming to be
talking about Winnie Mandela now.
Yeah. You're talking about Winnie Mandela.
Yeah, well, Willie was the class act.
I know. But you do move the goalpost.
She did make that name up, didn't she? Or her murder technique made that game up. So
made what game up?
I believe it was the Colombians that made it up. The Colombian necktie and all that. Yeah.
She didn't have grab it with both hands, didn't she? She didn't have grab it with both hands.
Churchill, he starved hundreds of thousands of Ralph's people.
Yeah, millions, I think.
And Tommy Stevens, I'm sure.
There was a family in
millions.
There was a family in India.
I think it was millions. I think you're underestimating it.
You know what I'm saying? The Indians were starving.
What amount of Irish people did he kill? I swear he's responsible for some Irish deaths as well.
Yeah.
I had a question for the British for Veli, bro. Veli, can you see? Hey, what's black and slides down? What's that black thing sliding down Nelson's column? Is that Winnie Mandela? Morning, everyone.
Morning. Do you call your own
What about
valid
Fam,
column?
come on, we need IC4 unity. Are you
This
trying to
sounds
find
like
IC4 unity? Wait, hold on a second. Hey, Ralph, are you
Morning,
trying
IC3.
to discover IC4
Good
unity?
morning. Good morning.
Morning, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
because we need
I don't know,
IC4
mate.
unity.
Isn't Raj in
I
charge
just wanted
of
to
that?
know.
Who's
I
IC3
wanted to,
delegated?
you're IC4 as well, though, bro.
No, but I think IC3 has put someone in charge. I think Raj is going to take all the payments or the donations. Who's taking the money?
Ralph's a cunt.
He's taking, yeah, that's the Indian side, man. That's what you got to deal with, that, man. You know what I mean? Like, that's IC4 versus
Hey, Belly,
IC4.
bro. Belly, bro, I'll give you a tip. Always take the money, mate. Always take the money first.
Yeah, that's IC4's beef, man. Like, you keep talking about money. Maybe you need to have a little meeting with Raj.
I just
have a
got
meeting
it.
with Raj.
What's this review? Was this your?
And
Is
see
this
how that's
your?
gonna go.
Was this your Black Lives Matter march? This looks like old footage. Is this new footage or something? It's all one.
Highly edited, showing nothing else.
It's not highly edited. It's like,
It is. I've got the live streams around you, mate.
huh?
Really, really poorly edited.
I can't believe we got Ralph, Based, and Lister all on the same panel. Like, we're doing really well. Someone needs to call Dan. Where's TOITN? We need to get him in.
Yeah, the more people you add, the less anyone can hear anyone else, eh?
No, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Oh, you Islam, man. You good?
Salam, bro. Yeah,
I just went by, just saw, I was like, what's happening on my belly show? And I saw, it's Welsh, everyone's having a little bit of a little love fest.
This is Parliament Square. This is the far right protecting their statues from one black woman standing on a plant pot.
Was there only one black woman there?
Ralph,
so was that one black woman who ran around bringing out all the statues? She must be a hell of a black woman.
How do you feel about the point that I've made that Tommy Robinson is like? Tommy Robinson is basically trying to kind of build bridges with the black community, yet he can't say anything negative about these people that attack innocent women and children at Trafalgar Square.
Yeah,
Does that not highlight his hypocrisy?
Yeah, not his hypocrisy. Sarah Garvey schooled him on his hypocrisy, right? And he's been pressured in all the ways.
You finally watched it? You finally watched the film?
Yeah, I watched him, mate. Yeah, we caught up. And now the pressure really is hard on him because eventually we're going to run him out of town. So we think within 6, 9 months, 12 months, the boy is gone, right? So right now he's got pressured. He might not even show up for the first. It's like, obviously we're coming from the right and, these old pieces of flint to brush aside. But you're right. Sarah Garvey stood for the black people with him. Tommy couldn't. He fucking bottled it for white people. He's increasingly irrelevant, and now I think he wants to kind of leave the country and run away and start a new life. Because where's he going to go, man? What's he got left to say? It's just a Muslim.
He's going to Israel. He's definitely going to Israel.
Hey, Shalom. Oi, Tommy Shekel scene. Yeah, I don't know where he's going. Oy vey. 6 months of a job on me. He's got nothing left, isn't he? I feel for him, though. I mean, he's done his job. He couldn't get any results. 12 years of Muslim hatred, no grooming gang report. Fucking failure, man. That's it.
Ralph, can you talk a bit about that? Can you fill me in? Because I need to know, relevance? What's the relevance of that? Because you mentioned it a few times.
And just give you a progress updates from the right as we come sweeping across the board.
No, I mean, what are the implications of that for people like Tommy who've kind of hung their coats on that hook?
Well, because what's happening is politically, if you notice, the big important things to understand, the largest Islamophobia inquiry ever is currently running all around the nation in the Conservative Party. The Conservative Party are going to try to root out Islamophobia. We on the right are nationalists. They're not. So the question is, what does Paul Britton, Tommy Robinson, Richard Inman, all these what have they got left? If they move slightly to the Conservative Party, they can't say anything because the Conservative Party is saying we're rooting out Islamophobia. These guys have made a living on Islamophobia. On the right, we're coming saying we're not here to do Muslim hatred. We just want to deal with nationalist issues. He's not a nationalist. Where's he going to go? Where are they going to go? The pressure is so hard because when the Islamophobia inquiry finishes in the Conservative Party, they're going to reject all these people out of hand. So what is their position left? Their only political position is that Muslim haters with no home to go to. Our job is done at that point.
Ralph,
interesting.
I'll agree to that.
Ralph, what position
would
have you
accelerate
got?
that.
Listen. Pause. I don't know why everyone keeps getting finessed with this brother when he keeps talking about Muslim haters. Like he's not included
I
in
can't
this
hate.
group
I'm a Christian.
of
But
Muslim
I
haters.
don't hate anyone.
Bruv, stop this. I can't hate.
I can't hate you, bro. I've never said I can't hate anyone. I gotta love you.
Yeah,
Christ compels me to love
lying,
you.
bruv. I don't know. Hey, you might get finessed, man.
Hey, Benny, if you
Don't
accept Jesus in your heart,
let
if you
this brother
accept Jesus
finesse
in your heart, you know exactly what I mean, man.
He's gonna take the pack, yeah,
Lying
and
is
you're
a
gonna get the
pathological
charge.
behaviour.
Trust me.
Part of the gaslight.
Gaslight,
And you know what? Yeah, it's against Christianity. It's against Christianity, yeah, for Christians to lie.
Look, you can look. Let's
Against
put it a different way.
Christianity
Forget me,
for
man.
Christians to
Forget
lie.
Benny.
That is one of the 10 commandments.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
absolutely.
if he's a Christian and he lies daily, yeah.
But that's one way of looking at whatever. You'd have to define what lie means. But let's look at it this way. Take Ralph out of this. Ralph's boring. Look at it, mashallah. Allah is the best of all planners, right? If Allah is the best of all planners, then Allah has obviously got Tommy Robinson running. Right? Take me out of it, take Christians out of it. Because where's he going to go, Tommy? He's literally can't come home. He's out of the country this moment. He's not sure what to do.
Let's get it right. It's black people that got Tommy running. So all this time when people are, Khan, you're a Muslim, but why are you aligning yourself with black people? Now it all makes sense to you, right? There's a method to all this, bruv. You understand?
I like the confidence. Right. Nice one, Khan.
I've got love for my black brothers, and I'll stand with them on their issues, which is more than what Tommy Robinson's ever done.
Allah
not highlighted one issue for the black community, not one.
Correct. The Quran is very clear about that, right?
Exactly that.
It is, yeah. So here you got this. So if you want to know what we're doing in the right, we're just going to accelerate this.
Why'd you let him slip these little slide digs in?
Benny's coming. Benny's got his hat on this morning.
Hey, Ralph.
Benny's got his hat on.
Hey, Ralph.
I like Benny. Don't beat up
on him.
Give Benny a break.
Hold on. I just remembered. I saw a video of Ralph filming inside a nursery. Can you explain about that?
Oh, my.
No, I won't. I won't explain
what are you doing filming inside a nursery?
It's top secret. If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
No, it's not top secret.
It is. That's what I'm telling you.
That's even whoa. That's even more suspect. So you was in the nursery filming, yeah, and it's so top secret that if you tell us, you have to kill us.
And if you care about all the children,
are you a Catholic?
If you care about all the children, you should go to the police right away.
Yeah. Are you a Catholic? Bring that video.
Are you a Catholic?
But if you don't, you can't see care about the children. Well, go on, Benny.
Go to your nursery, boy.
Sorry, Benny, that's not going to happen, bro.
When was the last time you went to church?
When
was the last time you went to the confession box?
Confessions for Catholics, but I actually spoke to one of my church members in the church yesterday, but wasn't a service. It was for some church things with it. That was yesterday. I've even invited to take Raspek to church, but he never takes me up, man.
How's that?
But I'm not boring, but the Tommy thing's very interesting, right?
Or a Jew
so August the 1st is when Richard, Inman, all of them are desperately trying to find some position. And the latest from Camp Tommy, in Tel Aviv, is that he just doesn't know what to do. Mashallah, mate. This fucker, what's he going to do? He can't even show up for his own fucking DFLA dog protest because it's all over. You have to put it down, put that chapter of our history behind us. The next battle is between us and those in our way. That's just the truth, man. I'm just giving you the updates on the right. If you want to know the right, what's happening, happy to share our progress reports.
What's going on? Not this weekend, but next weekend, Ralph.
What's next weekend?
Aren't PA coming down to London?
PA coming. PA is a national movement. They're everywhere.
Yeah, are they doing something in London on the 9th?
Different events will be happening on the 9th everywhere. Why do you want to know?
Just wondering.
Oh, you should wonder. But if you actually stay tuned, you'll know on the 10th.
I'll know on the 10th.
Yes.
Okay.
Ralph, can I ask you a question?
Hold on. Just give us a second. So I saw one of your videos where you did a bit of. Well, no, I don't think it was you. You did a bit of graffiti in London, Shoreditch.
Who's that?
What? Defacing Britain?
Yeah, but graffiti. Hey man, don't you like Banksy and all the people tagging everywhere?
Yeah, but you're out there protecting, like calling for the protection of our monuments, and then you go and doing graffiti of yourself.
Me, I don't have the skills. I don't.
Yeah,
think
I know.
the skills.
I know it wasn't
on
you.
camera.
His name begins with a P, doesn't it, Ralph?
Oh, there are tons of us. They're everywhere. We have an entire distributed network of 100 handers who are now moving from print and stickers
No, but this
to
wasn't a 100
centers.
hander. This was an old guy with glasses, wasn't
No,
it?
I know. There are multiple events going on.
Name beginning with P.
Yes. So what's that got to do with?
Guy.
Well, I don't know. What's that got to do with me?
No,
can I ask Ralph a question?
Smart.
Let me ask Ralph a question.
Yeah, what's
At
up, man?
one time, Ralph, you said if things don't go your way, you're going to promote civil disobedience. I'm asking you, now that things aren't going Tommy Robinson's way and he's on his way out, do you think that he'll start clutching at straws and doing desperate things and promoting like civil disobedience? Like, do you see that?
He's got a problem, right? Let me tell you his problem.
Now.
He's got a lot of domestic problems with his family. The pressure is really coming on as more and more people find his wife and all that. There's that pressure. The funds are going to draw up. If you can't deliver results to Tel Aviv HQ, they're going to cut off the checks, right? So you need to get the donate money from somewhere. He ran around. He was chasing the Burnley boys. You know, he's chasing the White Plane. He's running around trying to find some sort of relevance. That's the shape of him as he's being squeezed on both sides. In terms of the TR movement, from our analysis, there's only 3 sections left. One of the diehard Tommy Todd crews, like the ones that still will sit and talk outside a building where they go side, they'll always be Tommy Todds. That's fine. Then the other 2, some of them are moving to like Richard Inman or trying to move to Britain First, etc. We will pick up the nationalists who are left, and the remaining 2 we won't care about. They'll be toothless. If Tommy can find something for relevance to satisfy Tel Aviv HQ, they'll give him money, or he's going to run out of money. Right. Now, will he kick off? Only the DFLA will kick off, but the DFLA kick off, the state will move against the DFLA.
Ralph, you've
where will your people be, Ralph? We'll be able to differentiate. Hold on. Will we be able to differentiate between your people and Tommy's people when that happens?
We need everyone to see this avatar right now, yeah?
That's class. That is class.
Yo, you said you made yourself into it?
That is class, man.
What are you talking about?
I don't think that is actually Jupiter's real. It is Jupiter's account, yeah?
I lost you there, man. Jupiter's in what? I lost it. Yeah.
It's like she's trying to deep throat, but there's nothing there.
I'm not even what Belly's laughing about. But as long as Belly's happy, I'm happy. But yeah, so that's it.
I like the one where she stuck her finger in her mouth. She should do that one.
Ooh, I don't know what you guys are looking at. Oh, Jupiter. Oh dear. Oh,
it was on the screen.
I just saw it. Fucking hell, Belly, mate. I just had something to eat, mate. Come on. It's a bit early for this, isn't it? It's a bit early.
You can do it. Yes. Go do your own one.
Morning, everyone. Right, but anyway, that's the Tommy thing. It's interesting. I assume, Lister, are you going to be following like you normally do all the Tommy people on August 1st? Is that your day job with your bag cam or whatever you do?
Maybe. More interested in the 9th, because there's a lot of your guys that are too scared to show their faces or their names online, let alone leave the fucking house. I'm wondering how many numbers you're going to get on the 9th.
That statement coming from the far left, give me a break.
Yeah, exactly.
Coming from a guy who goes on his own far right protests. Yeah.
Welshi.
They're not far right, you fucking idiot. They're Sydney protests. They're not far right.
They're not far right. They're Sydney. Welshi, he wants to know what's happening on the 9th, mate, but he's not invited, yeah?
Mate, I already know what's happening on the 9th. I just want you to say.
Oh yeah, thanks.
I don't know
like you would know.
Of course I know. I know who did the graffiti.
Yeah. So
how do I know that, Ralph?
Because you know who he is.
Yeah,
and he doesn't really hide his face.
Because I know who he is, yes, and because I was told by one of your fucking cult following.
Group's been going around graffiti.
No one, Ralph. I think
Disgusting.
I smell a rat.
Disgusting, mate.
Jupiter, are you against
Oh,
graffiti as well? Or?
Rat.
Can I jump in here and ask Jupiter a quite
Graffiti's
serious question?
Is
Can I
graffiti
jump in here and
legal?
ask Jupiter?
Yes.
Jupiter?
Well, yes.
Right. Now, I know how much of a Tommy fan you are. I know
Yeah.
how much of a Sarah Garby fan you are.
Yeah.
So, if you've been asked that question yet, and I haven't heard the answer, so if you need to repeat it, if you could,
Yeah.
what were your feelings about the interview and all that business?
I think Sarah showed himself up. He exposed himself, and Tommy kicked him to the curb.
Wow.
Can you substantiate that with a bit of evidence, like or examples?
Yeah, that's not our
Well,
assessment.
Well, I think in the first debate, basically Sarah went on about America the whole time.
There was only one debate.
No,
Yeah.
she means that it
broke
was
it
put
up
out
into-
in sections. It was put out.
Part one.
Yeah, he broke
not
it up.
Q&A.
Yeah, but he broke it up into 3. In the second one, the people asked good questions, but Sarah didn't really answer anything. And in the third one, Big Bro made himself look like a buffoon. So
That is the vaguest answer I've ever heard.
I've gone into much detail before on this show. I
Much
don't think
detail.
it's boring. Yes,
Mm.
much.
Well, then it won't be hard for you to give one example then.
What example would you like?
Just anything you want. We're not speaking for you. We just like to have an answer.
Yeah,
that's
rather
not
than
vague
say,
and
"Oh,
deep.
this guy's a buffoon," say, "Well, this guy said this and Tommy said that," and then that, like, just give an example of like how it went according to how you're saying.
What's happening, people?
Okay.
Yo.
Hiya. Okay.
Hiya.
So it started off that it was supposed to be a debate on racism. It basically turned into an assault on what Tommy said on that day that had nothing to do with racism. What he spoke about was Black Lives Matter. So he ended up talking a lot about Black Lives Matter.
Again,
And,
that's vague.
So why did Tommy divert to Black Lives Matter instead of talking about racism?
Good question.
Because
Great question. So long, Con.
Because Sarah's first question was straight for what Tommy said. The reason that he wanted to have a racism debate, according to Sarah, was because that Tommy made racist statements, which he didn't do. So Tommy asked for the proof. He went to his statement to do with Black Lives Matter, and then it all got diverted onto just basically about Black Lives Matter.
But from what I heard, Tommy was like, "I'm not a racist because I'm not a Nazi," and then Sarah said, "You don't need to be a Nazi to be a racist. You can still be a racist." And
But
Tommy didn't really have an answer for that.
But it does help.
You know what though? You lot are in trouble today, you know. You're all in trouble
Who's
today,
that?
you know. This is Schiffer.
Oh,
You're in
Schiffer!
big trouble today. Schiffer is
Big
back.
up.
You're in trouble today. Oh man, it's about to go down. Who wants to do the racism exam?
Yeah.
You want to do the racism exam, yeah?
Why you got echo, Schiffer?
Sorry, do you know what? It's because you're on loudspeaker in my car, you know. Let me just take you off the loudspeaker. Is that better?
Talk now.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Yeah, so basically, like, I've been listening to you lot chat, yeah, and I'll be honest, yeah, in my absence from the show, I've been doing other things, and I've come to the realization that I needed to go back into my childhood and do some re-studying and re-educating, because there's a lot of things that we don't take note of going on right in front of our faces. Like I said, if anyone wants to take the racism exam, it's real quick. It's so quick, yeah, that we can tell you if you're a racist in about 35 seconds.
Let's do it.
Yeah, go on then. You do it.
I'll be honest, most people don't pass, so beware. If you take the test, it's at your own detriment, yeah? So this is the test.
Okay, I can guarantee you I won't pass.
Anyway, I've got the
Listen, this test is going to be so quick. You never had a test like it in your life. Watch this. One question.
What is it?
All right, so is anyone in the room who doesn't class themselves as black?
Yeah, me. I'm not black.
Yeah.
Me.
All right. So let's start with you, Carnito, then, yeah? So, Carnito, if you have a child with a black woman,
when
your child grows up and your child says, "Dad, what color am I?" What do you say to him?
Mixed race.
Color.
When your
What do you
dad,
mean,
if
like
your
his
child grows up
actual?
and says
One
to you,
minute. Are you talking
"No,
about his actual color, or are you talking about color as in race?
as in race, which race do I belong to, Dad? What are you gonna say to your son?
Well, according to my criteria, if you carry the Turkish Y chromosome, then you're Turkish. Don't matter your skin color. Don't come into it.
Ah,
So
right.
he's a
Tiny
Proper
Ottoman.
Ottoman.
so he's a Turk.
They're Ottoman. Ottoman
Answer's
response.
done.
Yeah, he's an
Like,
Ottoman.
Who wants to go next? After we're done, everyone answering a question, and I'll tell you who passed and who failed. Who's next?
Okay, I'll go.
I can breed up any woman. The youth will come out Turkish. Fact.
All right, saying that. Who's next?
Is that racist, or is that just like
No. We're gonna wait till the end. I don't want to spoil the result
I
for
might be a
anyone.
chauvinist, but I don't think I'm a racist.
We're gonna wait till the end. So, who wants to go next? Jupiter, you want to go next?
Yeah.
All right. So
I tell my children I don't believe in the one drop rule. You're both racist.
you're both racists.
You're both racist.
What? Both of your kids, or
you're both
Raceless.
racist.
You're both
Did she
black
say-
and you're both white. You can't be one or the other because you're not. You're both.
All right, that's cool. Who else is on there? Mr. Biggs. Mr. Biggs, what are you saying?
Riggs. Who's on there?
Is that Mr. Riggs or Mr. Biggs? All right, does anyone else want to answer? I see free banking. Do you want to go?
What's the question?
The question is, this is the question. What are you? You're black, ain't you?
Yep, I see 3 black, actually, not black. Not BLM black. Not BLM black.
Hell, I see 3.
All right, so you being IC3 black here, if you have a child with a white girl and your child says to you, Dad, what race do I belong to? What color am I? What creed do I belong to? What are you saying? What's your answer?
I'll inform the child of his ethnicity code. So let's have a look at the codes.
You should know them, bro.
I'll be precise. I'll be precise.
Precision is a bitch. Precision is a bitch.
All right, who else is on there? We got Psychopaths Beware.
Answer the question. Go on then. If Liz wants to answer.
Yeah, you gotta Paul, take your turn, Con. I know you're itching to get back in.
No, I'm good.
So I'm white. If I have a kid with a black woman, I guess it doesn't matter what country she's from.
Nah, I'm just asking. What are you gonna tell your kid? Says, what am I? Black? Am I white? What are you gonna say?
I'd say he's mixed race, but I'd also say like it's up. Like you can classify yourself as however you want.
Yeah, that's true.
Self-identify.
Okay. That was an interesting one. Yeah. I've never heard that answer.
Because here's the thing: like if he's got
far
white
left
skin and he's visibly white, he might feel better by saying I'm just white. If he says I'm black, it would be massively confusion, and the opposite way around. If he's black, but like with like black skin, you can't tell that just by looking at him that he has like white in him. It might be kind of weird to be like I am white or the vice versa. So I just let them decide. For me, like it's meaningless. Racism meaningless anyway. For me, doesn't really matter. Which is why I'd give them the
meaningless. Oh, great quote there.
No, I didn't say no point fighting it then.
Does everyone want the results?
No, Ralph ain't answered.
Ralph, if a black person has a child with a white person, the kid is.
No, Ralph, if you have a white mum and an Asian dad, what are you?
You're technically any combo. I understand the question. Thank you for that. But yeah,
I thought you might want to use the opportunity to draw from your personal experience, isn't it?
But again, for the second time, thank you, Ian. But no, I think that technically the person's mixed race. So if it was a black and a white kid, it would be mixed race or mulatto or whatever you want to call it. It's still mixed race genetically. It's 50-50. Right?
Alright,
50%
I'm gonna give
DNA.
you lot I'm gonna give you lot the exam results now. Yeah, the only
Wait.
people who passed are Carnito and IC3. Because let me explain something to you. I'm gonna explain something to you. I'm gonna explain why Carnito passed. I'm gonna explain why IC3 passed. You see,
Yeah.
as
Now
mother,
explain why you're wrong afterwards.
I'm gonna tell you. You can tell me why I'm wrong if you like, but I'm gonna give you my reasoning behind this.
Go for it, man.
You see, as a mother, as a black mother, yeah, if a black mother, you know, during slavery got raped by a white man, yeah, and had a so-called mixed race baby, yeah, and then that child says, "Oh, mum, what color am I?" You know what the mother tells the child? "You're black." You know why? Because she wants the child to reflect with her and understand that you're just as much a part of me as any other part of me, you know, and we are one in the same. That's what it's showing the child. And also, it's showing the child that there's no confusion here, innit? You know, we're all on the same level. We're all the same. So, you know, if you're white and you have a child with a black person, yeah, the problem is going to be this, that your child is going to have color. Now, what you're going to have to understand is, as a white person, when you have a child with a black person, your child is classified by the system IC3. So the moment you tell your child you're mixed race and you don't tell them you're black, really and truthfully, you're doing you're creating the confusion. Yeah. So now you've confused your own child, because your child will never be accepted as white. We live in a racist system. Listen, we live in a racist system. Your child will never ever be. Let me finish.
You might be planning on it for the future.
Ever be accepted as white. Understand that.
Why should they? Why should they? They're not fucking white.
Exactly. So therefore, understand something. They will be accepted as black because white people are racist. Black people don't do it.
Yeah, white people are racist. White people are racist is what I call. No, but white people are racist. When people say white people are racist, I usually think they're not white. They're suffering post-colonial traumatic slave disorder.
No, that's not why I say they're racist. I say white people are racist. White people are racist because like people like Elron have come on here and showed me. Yeah,
Elron, my brother in arms.
I don't know where Elron is, but
let me say something and let me see if you agree with this. Yeah, whether black, white, or Pakistani, we all come from one place.
That's right.
The Panani.
That's right.
Okay. That sounds like where I have less to contribute there now.
Who was racist and not? I got cut off there. My internet.
You're racist.
You see the moment you say to your child that your child's mixed race, yeah, that in itself is institutionalized racism.
Institutionalized racism is a word made up by idiots.
Let me finish. Because obviously, I know it's not in the
institutional racism.
I'll let you lot go first. And when you're finished, I'll give you my breakdown.
No, Schiffer, be fair. No one answered in a racist way apart from me. Because I basically said that my genes are supreme. So really,
you're not being racist though.
Hail fucking Khan, man. That was a true, proud Ottoman response.
You know why
credit for that.
You know why your answer works, Carnito. Do you know why your answer works? For the same reason. Like I said, when a black mother had a baby with a white man during slavery, and she's telling her child, "Listen, you're black."
Yeah, what about the white woman who had a black baby?
Listen. Let me finish. They want their child. Listen. You want your child to reflect with you, and you don't want your child to feel any less than what you are. So the fact that you will tell your child, listen,
but is that racist though? But is that racist?
That's not racist, fam. That's what you're supposed to do.
Statement. My child is any less than me because its skin colour's different, you div.
Exactly. So your child's black.
You're the racist, Schiffer.
Your kids are black, and you're stopping them from having a black identity.
Yeah, I'd say. What you're talking about, is national identity, not racial identity.
Racist.
Hey, Con, I love
you can have lots of different races within a nation.
They're brought up in a community that's diverse. So, what you're talking about?
Yeah, but I fucking.
But you see the problem you're gonna have here. You see where I'm getting my information from, and you see the people I'm studying to learn this kind of stuff. Yeah, they are professors. Yeah, geniuses. You see the type of people you're dealing with here when you're learning this stuff, like Elron and them man. Them man are racist. So you're learning from the racists. We're learning from the genetics professors.
Not got one mixed race kid. They're professors that don't live in reality. But not one mixed race.
You could never say.
Professors. You can't believe he mentioned professors.
You could never prove your point in a scientific way. I just got scientific for you and let you know that when you tell your child you are the same as me, what you've done is you've boosted your child's ego. Because now your child, listen, now your child comes out into the world, your child comes out into the world unconfused and can identify as someone, can identify as a nationality without kind of, oh, do you know what, am I half this, am I half that, I'm not sure, kind of.
They're definitely more intelligent than you.
We was professors and shit.
Yeah, but the thing is, Jupa, they might be more intelligent than me, yeah. But Jupa, let me show you something. Jupa, let me show you something. Yeah?
You ask our kids, they'll tell you exactly where they stand.
Okay, so I think Schiffer, I think you're right, but I think you've not been like fully, you've not fully explained it. So I think
I've not had a chance.
So I think if you say you're just mixed race on its own, yeah, that is deemed as racist. But if you say I'm mixed race and then state those two races,
are you on your knee when you say it?
Then it's not.
The whole problem is mixed race. That is the whole problem. When we say mixed race, you know why the problem is mixed race? I'm going to tell you why now. If you lot are ready for this, yeah? Like, understand something here.
Yo, ready for this? Come on, then. Hit me up, man.
I'm moving. Yeah. You see the white man, yeah?
Yeah, don't tell us.
White man bad. White man bad.
Let me say something. The white people, yeah, they're afraid of their genetics being wiped out. Let's be honest about this. Yeah? That's why you got people like Elron coming on there talking about master races and, you know, not mixing and rare tear because they're afraid they are going to be completely genetically wiped out from the planet. So
what, you mean like black nationalists do?
How can you be genetically wiped out? That makes sense.
This is the thing, Carnito. What the white people do, yeah, they lie, innit? The white people lied. They said they're the majority of people on the planet. White people only make up 10%. Let me explain something to you. You see if the white man says, he opens up his community and says there's no more racism and he embraces everyone with love. You see the love, yeah? You see the love? That's why they killed Martin Luther King. Because if they embraced the love and all had black partners and stuff like that, majority of them like would probably do it, and then that's going to be the end of the white race. You only have black people on the planet and colours.
Where everybody looks the same. That's why I don't like extremists of any kind.
I think he's conflating race with skin color, though.
Yes.
I think race ain't
But this is the thing.
color.
But this is the thing. The white man did that. The white man is the one who created that way of thinking.
White man lives in your head, doesn't he, man? He lives in your head. You can't get him out of his head. You can't get those devils to come out. Devil white man.
I get it. I'm going to go.
But we're not calling them devils. We're saying they're scared. Listen, we're not calling the white people devils, you know. We're saying they are scared, innit? And it is actual fact. If you look at the numbers, it's actual fact.
I'm going to go, but big up Schiffer for the knowledge.
Come on. I have some facts for you lot today.
On your knees and put his cock right in your mouth when you're there.
Run, Lister. Run.
Now, but Carnito, big up to yourself, Carnito, because you see from when you're going to tell your child, regardless of whether you have it with a black woman, Chinese woman, white woman, you're going to tell your child you're Turkish. So your child's going to identify with you immediately. Your child's going to feel like he's no different to you. And that's the key here.
As a child with a child.
You're gonna lie to the guy. Yeah. You sound like a great parental advice, man. Great parental advice. Khan as a child, Khan as a baby with a Chinese woman, and you call this half Chinese kid Turkish. You think you're not gonna fuck him up for life? Yeah.
Now, Carnito, big up yourself, my brother. Big up yourself. And big up to IC3 as well. Because IC3, your answer was perfect as well. Like, at the end of the day, I'm going to tell the child what the system says. And the system says, regardless of whether your mother's white and I'm black, you're IC3, son.
Oh, they're basically there just so they could fucking have a description of the criminal. You lot have made it so fucking dramatic. As if you've got...
No, we're not dramatic. We're not dramatic at all.
Around the fucking colour of your skin. Fuck off.
Big up, man, but we're not listening. It's not a thing of fuck off and all of that. It's just a thing of scientifically
Hey,
your
Shifa.
brain accepts information in a certain way.
Hey, Shifa.
Yeah.
Shifa, pick up, man. Because at the end of the day, all you can do is tell the truth, innit?
Come on, hey,
It's
my
it's
brother.
nothing you
Yeah,
made
man.
up. It's nothing
Big
you
up,
made up,
Shifa.
innit?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Shifa,
saying?
Shifa,
On the
the
eyes,
boys are
on the
back in
eyes.
town. The
No,
boys are back.
One at a time,
The
guys.
boys.
Yeah, one at a
Me,
time,
Freddie,
please,
and
please.
Shifa. The A-team, yeah? Get it right?
I'm saying, in the eyes of society, Khan, right? They look
Come with it.
no matter how much white you've got in you, for once you've got 1% black, you're black, or you've got
That's
anything
right.
to do
Oh,
with black.
no, then you're saying
They're
that I'm
looking at
black,
you
and
as
people
black.
saying
you're
that
not,
I'm not black, though.
you're not 1% black, mate. I can assure you that. You're not 1%
You know
black.
what I'm saying? So regardless what they say, it's what society deems us as when they look on our skin color.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
you're
but
not.
Like
one
they
minute,
look
Freddie,
on a
ain't
man like
everybody...
Ralph,
But
and he'll get
Freddie.
beat the fuck up. He'll
Hold
get
on,
smashed
Freddie.
all up
Ain't
by his own
everybody...
people. His
Freddie.
own ethnic will
Because the
smash his
African
head in.
violence,
So they're not
comes the
looking at
African violence.
anything else apart
you
from
lot?
his
Nothing
brown
with the
skin
African
or
violence.
close to
Are you
black.
man?
Very
You man,
close
before
to
we,
black.
you see, before we
You what?
continue, yeah,
Oh, the
let me
problem.
give you lot one more analogy. One analogy, yeah? One analogy
Freddie.
that you lot can think about. I want Jupiter to think about this as well, yeah? Think about that, for instance, yeah?
Nothing. I know my position. My kids know their position, but I'll listen to you.
Wow, yeah.
All right, let me just say one thing, Jupiter, yeah? This is why we know racism exists, yeah? You see, if you play a game of chess, yeah, what you'll realize is the black always goes second, the whites always goes first. Do you know what that means? Do you want me to show you what that means in society? That means let me finish, please allow me to finish. I'm gonna tell you what that means for society, yeah? That means black. Let me finish. All right, you know, you go first. You go first. Because I'm not trying to diss you, you know. I'm just trying to give you some information so you can think about something and then come back to me, yeah?
Hold on.
All right, so hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. In the game of chess, the whites always move first, which means the black is always playing defensive. Look at real life. Is that what's going on? Now watch this. In real life,
if chess was racist, then the pawns wouldn't be worth the same as the white pawns. The bishops wouldn't be worth the same as the white bishops. You know, one team's got to go
Yes,
first.
they
You're
would.
a fucking idiot.
Yes, they would.
Get in there, Welsh.
No, I'm not a fucking idiot. The fact of the matter is, if one team's got to go first, when you play a game of football, the whites don't always go first, do they? You have a coin toss, mate. So I understand something. What you said was delusional.
What's the coin?
Let's
What I'm saying to you, that might be the westernized version of chess, but the original origins of chess, and they come from Egypt, isn't it? They're originally African.
Yeah, but we
It was
weren't, listen,
ancient
you weren't
African
playing
game.
what
So
they called
I
chess.
can't see where the
was not-
racism is in it now, unless
That's
the
just-
European
not true.
people have reformed it to suit their needs. You might
That's
be
just
talking
wrong.
about
Check this one out. Check this one out. You lot,
Racist.
let Jupiter.
Angel Trick is racist, whitewashing is racist, and now chess is racist. Thank you for that shit.
Jupiter, can I ask you a
I
question?
left shoes fucking racist as well.
Based on
Systemically.
Schiffer's criteria, based on Schiffer's test that he set up, right?
Yeah.
Oi, Ralph, your face is racist.
Oh yeah, you have to live with it as long as you
compare
live in white
me
man's land.
to Hector. So we
I'm
both got white,
until one of them
white partners. We both got kids with
Know your
white
place.
women.
Hashtag know your place, bitch.
Cool.
Right, carry on.
Yeah, I know my place, man. I'm waiting for you to know yours, man. When they punch it in, they're gonna punch your place in for you.
Notice how the African violence shows up so quickly, and on the other hand, he says, "We're all equal. We're all equal." But the
European
African
violence
violence,
will be following shortly after 6. You said to leave the pub before they get drunk. Remember, that's what you said.
Yo, Freddie, hear the worst thing. You see when you're down the pub, yeah, and you play a game of pool, yeah? What's the last ball left on the table?
This little Chaiwalla said leave the pub before 6 o'clock because European people get fucking drunk and they get violent. And now he's trying to back
and they start smacking phones out of people's hands.
Yo, Fred, when you're down the pub, yeah, and you play a game of pool, what's the last ball left on the table? And explain this. Why is it that the black ball is the last ball to go down? But understand something, if your ball gets behind the black ball, gets trapped behind it, it's a problem. So the black ball's always a problem until you're on your last ball.
Even the black ball, the black ball's got a white spot on it. That is fucking. They can't let the black ball just be black. They got to fucking stick a white spot on it. That is fucking racist,
Come on,
mate.
and the white ball's got to knock all the other Colour
How much?
balls
How
under
much
the table.
Okay, how much value does a white ball have for getting knocked down?
Balls under the table.
You don't get no points.
It comes
Even
up again, and you're never going to burn it down. It goes down, and it comes up again.
Got the most worth on the table.
Ask Schiffer to name all the races from all the balls.
This is a fucking low IQ
Ask Schiffer to name all the races for each color.
White Lives
Name
Matter.
all the races. Hey, Schiffer, name all the colors on the pool table. Which race they
Right,
are.
check this one out, yeah.
16.
Check this one out, yeah. You got one black ball, yeah. Cause one black
I wonder
man
who
is
the good
dangerous
people
enough
are.
on his own. One black man on his own is dangerous, yeah. You got Holly per yellow
The
balls, yeah.
lizard
I don't know who yellow people are, but you
Asian.
identify them
Yellow's
if you
Asian.
want. And you got
Yellow's
red
Asia.
balls. You identify the red balls. All right.
Red would be.
And what's the red one?
Whose balls are red?
The lizard people.
The red would be the Native Americans.
What's that, an Indian? Is that an Indian?
Turok's got the red balls. Who's got the blue balls?
Not me.
I'm just saying.
I'm all right.
I'm so glad. That Chaiwala Ralph knows that European people will fuck him up after 6 o'clock, and he came out of his own mouth and he fucking little rat can't deny it. You got what I'm trying to show you. That's why he has to run when I come.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone should have told.
Why do you think the police are killing black people? Why do you think the police, when they see a black man drive past, they want to stop you immediately? Let me show you something. Because every black man is carrying a genetic weapon.
1 second shift. Anytime brown-faced Ralph thinks he's tough, I've got him on tape saying that European people beat him up after 6 o'clock when they get drunk. Fucking dickhead cunt.
Who gets beat up after 6 o'clock?
They
In
said
the
that
pub,
Ralph
man.
said
He's
that he
talking
gets
about
beat
in the
up
pub
after 6
situation.
o'clock on tape.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
That's what he said on tape, apparently.
Oh. Why does he get beat up after 6 o'clock?
Because everyone's had about 4 pints.
Dirty brown face.
Do you think he might have been a bit of sarcasm going on there?
Yeah.
A little bit.
I can't see
They
Ralph
say
getting
many
beat up.
serious things said in joke,
whatever
in
you
jest.
say. Yeah, I believe so.
Of course. Of course.
That's what it is, I see through.
That's what
Yeah,
they call
but-
right
yeah, lots
wing.
of serious stuff he said in jest.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's
cover
right
it.
wing Takia. Right wing
Watch the
Takia.
joke.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great. That's a bit of Takia.
But I want to investigate this game of chess and why you think the chessboard's racist.
I heard that before actually, because if you look at a chess game, it's black and white, and the pieces are all there equal. But it's not the game itself; it's the rules. So why does the white piece have to go first? Why doesn't a toss of coin or a roll of dice?
I see three. I see three. 1 second. 1 second, Jupiter. I see three. That must be the reformed European version of chess, because the African version predates their European version. Do you know what I'm saying? It's on the hieroglyphs. One second. Let me explain it, innit? It's on the hieroglyphs on the wall in Egypt. People playing chess with the same knights, queens, kings, all the pieces are on the table. It's clear to see on the hieroglyphs. So I'm saying
one side black and one side white though. In their version.
But I'm saying it must be a different version, the European rules. You get me? Because I'm saying chess is an ancient African game.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, so it's not the game; it's the rules. You see, the rules can be changed. You know, the rules are part of culture, aren't they?
Okay, so it was invented by an African. Who was the person who invented it? Let's have a look at the man's mindset then. So
if you got Google, you can Google it. You know, if you got Google, you can Google it.
Yeah, you're saying that it was an African. Let's have a look. Who invented chess?
Ancient Egyptian hieroglyphics. Have a look, man.
Yeah, but it's not the chess. It's not the chess. It's not the chess. It's about the rules. You see, people can have agreements over certain rules.
Made the rules.
No. There's games where people say, which rules do you want to play by? You want to play poker? You want to play
Do you
poker?
get what he's
What
saying,
rules do you want
Jupiter?
to
Like
go by?
what IC3 is saying is so deep, yeah, because on the chessboard, the pieces think that they're equal. But when you look at the rules, that's the
Of
difference.
course, I understand what he's saying, but I have to go back to look who made the game and what his mindset was. Why
No,
did he
but
put
I'm saying what Base Welshman said when he said a white pawn is worth the same as a black pawn, so it's not racist. Yeah, but the pawns don't know what color they are, innit?
Nor do the fucking horses or the queens or any of it, because they're not fucking real, they're inanimate. Right. The earliest predecessor of the game probably originated in India before the 6th century.
But that was when India was part of Africa still. So you're wrong again.
If you type in the ancient hieroglyphics, they predate India. So type them in. If you type them in, if you type in the ancient hieroglyphics, like what I told you in the first place, you would find out the truth.
It says, the history of chess can be traced back nearly 1,500 years, although the earliest origins are uncertain. The earliest predecessor of the game probably originated in India, but why it says probably, I don't know. From there, the game spread to Persia. When the Arabs conquered Persia, chess was taken up by the Muslim world and then spread to the southern Europe. Nothing to do with Africa.
Oh, I'm going to put it in the chat, innit? Because you don't want to look, innit? Obviously, it's easy to. I'll put it in the chat. Don't worry about it.
You told me
so the person, the way chess was played many centuries ago, the question is, were the rules different? Were they slightly different? And were the pieces black and white? And there's quite a few questions. And was one side always supposed to go first, or was there a toss of a coin, or a roll of a dice, or something like that to decide? Just like football, which side does the kickoff, or something like that.
Right, everywhere on.
I see free. If I was playing you at chess, yeah, what color would you pick to be?
What color I'd pick to be?
Yeah, you got a choice of the black set of pieces or the white. You personally, like me and you were playing.
Can I read what it says about chess? Because the woman didn't want to lie in it. She didn't want to type it. All right, cool.
Everybody else Google it and see what it says.
The chess origin. In 1 sec, man. It's the chess origins in Africa are ancient. The chess originated in Africa. In ancient Egypt. The games were part of a religious life. Most popular game was Senet, in which counters or markers were moved around and across the board. Winning the game came by one player removing all his or her pieces before their opponent did. Simple shit. So that's it.
There you go.
Yeah. You found one piece that says it was Egypt, and everywhere else says it came from fucking the Arabs.
Here's something interesting, which is more or less what we're digging at. It says first move advantage in chess. So this is in Wikipedia, yeah. So I'm focusing on the rules, not the actual, not the pieces, but the rules of the game. So it says here in Wikipedia, first move advantage in chess. In chess, there is a general consensus among the players.
Done, man. I toned down the racism. I'm gone, guys. One love, yeah.
Okay.
I just came to tone the racism down, man. Respect, yeah, brothers.
All right.
Oh,
you done your job, man. You ran Ralph off, so big up to you.
Right. Okay. Take care. Just let me quickly read this bit.
A racist coming in to try and calm down racism. That's bloody joking.
Do you call him racist?
Hold it. Look, watch this. The first move advantage in chess. In chess, there is a general consensus among players and theorists that the player who makes the first move, white, it says there, has an inherent advantage. Since 1851, since 1851, compiled statistics support this view.
Right.
White consistently wins slightly
it's a setup.
more.
It's a setup.
Yeah, no, watch this. Watch this. White consistently wins slightly more.
White consistently wins. Gunshot.
Watch this. So yeah, white consistently wins slightly more often than black, usually scoring between 52 and 50%, 56%. White's winning average is about the same for tournament games between humans and games between computers. I didn't know that one. However, White's advantage is less significant in blitz games and games between novices.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
I'll leave that there.
Right.
That makes sense.
But how could a fucking game be racist? Because the players could be anything.
It's explained there. They said, in the game, oh,
no, man.
It just says
let me
white
just
pieces and black pieces, but the rules.
I'm gonna explain what I mean.
Okay, go on.
We could change the colours. It's the person that goes first that gets an advantage. Whoever goes first.
Correct.
We could change the colours, but they specifically chose black and white.
Correct.
Well, people choose black and white because black and white is polar opposites. That's all.
How do you know that's all?
Red and green.
No, red and green are not polar opposites. Every other colour of the spectrum is not like a negative. It's not every other, but black and white are not like colours, if you know what I mean. They're not colours of the rainbow. They're polar opposites. They're negatives. Negative and positive.
Yeah, talking about colours in terms of pigment is different in light. So when you look at a colour wheel, and it shows you the opposite colours. Yellow is opposite to blue.
Listen, if you have the colour
different.
No, if you have the colour pink, you can have dark pink and light pink. Yeah, you could.
But there ain't no pink on the rainbow, is there? So you can't go by rainbows.
Hold on. Their size would change depending on whether you added black to them or white to them.
No.
If the more white you add, the lighter the pink becomes.
I've got A level in art. I can tell you.
Listen,
I've got A level in art, yeah? Colour, pigment is different than colour as lights. It's two different things. Let me blow your mind now. Did you know if you're looking at something that's red, your eye's seen it as red? That isn't actually red you're seeing, because what happens is
it's a
red. No. The red color is reflected, and all the other colors are absorbed. So what you're actually looking at is the color that's being rejected. That makes sense. But that's in pigment. We're talking about the difference between pigment and light, though. But anyway, I think chess is racist because it's set up for white to win, and the rules of the game is obviously racist.
There you go.
It's obvious because it's the rules, isn't it? That IC3 said. It's the fact that it's a setup, isn't it? That's what racism is, isn't it? The setup.
If you add red to every other color, like purple, yellow, it will change the color. But if you
purple?
No, Jupiter, one second. Let me clarify something. There's a difference between, I think that's what Khan was saying. There's a difference between color as it refers to light and color as in paint. So if you have paint color, when you mix paints, it's different than if you mix light color.
Yeah.
So if you're in a theater,
is 50% red, 50% blue. It's purple.
Yes. In paint, but not in light.
Yeah, but not in rainbows.
That's not what I'm telling you. What I'm saying to you, all the other colors that we see as colors in the rainbow, for example, all of those other colors, will change their color if they're added together. Right?
You can't add light colors together with light.
But if you add white to any of the colors, they remain that color. They just change shades. If you add black to those colors, they remain their color. They just change shades.
All right. We get your point.
Black.
But what I'm trying to make you understand one thing is you can't add
black
red light to black light.
Can't have black light. Unless
What
there's
do
something
you
wrong.
mean
We've got
colour
something wrong
black?
here. Black
I'm talking
light.
about mixing colour paints. I'm
Yeah, you
talking
can't
about.
mix. Yeah, paint is different than light.
Paint is
You
different
you
from
said
light.
rainbow, innit? You said rainbow. That's
Okay,
why.
well, black, yeah, but if you're going to be in the spectrum of the rainbow, black doesn't have any light.
In the spectrum
Exactly.
of a rainbow, you can't mix green and red. How are you going to mix it?
I was talking about paints. I wasn't talking about fucking mixing up the rainbow colours. I was using the rainbow colours as in the colours of the paints.
All right. So
Oh,
if you
right.
get
You should say
if
then.
you
You should
get
say.
if you get red, right, what color are you going to add to it to make it a different color?
You can use any of the other colours, but if you want to make it darker, you'd add black, and if you want to make it lighter, you'd add white. But if you add it with any other colour, it will actually change the colour. What
All
I'm
right. So
telling you,
what's grey? What's grey? Is it black with white added, or is it white with black added?
well, it would depend.
What do you mean?
If you do a complete admixture of both in equal qualities, then that would be grey. But if you add more white, it'd be light grey, and if you add more dark, it'd be dark grey.
Even if you add one drop of black to white, it becomes grey. But if you add one drop of white to black, it don't become grey, does it? It's still black.
Yes, it would be. It wouldn't be black, would it?
It's light black.
Which is grey.
Hey, Khan.
Yeah, it's grey. You're right.
Yeah, Khan.
Yo.
Khan. But I thought you was green and red.
Yeah, I am.
Exactly.
But I'm green with a drop of red added to it.
Yeah. What makes brown?
Yeah, so I'm brown, innit? What's wrong with that?
Yo, what's going on?
It's all good, bro. What's going on with you? You all right?
Yeah, good, man. What's
Came on at the right time, man. You missed all the racism.
I forgot.
It says, should we...
That is racist.
What?
What is
racist? Is Natty racist?
Who? Yeah, ask Shahid. He'll confirm. I'm racist.
Confirm what?
Where
You
did
you confirm what?
Shahid.
What are you on about?
I'm definitely a racist, and I Shahid.
100%. I think you're racist.
You're not, Shahid.
Not gonna lie to you, because I've heard you say racist stuff, so I think you're racist.
You want me to put the things down?
Anyone can have racist. Anyone can say anything racist, yeah. But what makes Jupiter racist is that she's got black children, but she doesn't allow them to identify as black. That is racist.
No, yeah. She doesn't
I allow them to identify as whatever they want to identify as. I don't tell my kids what to be.
She likes to be the rainbow.
In fact, you lot would probably be more pissed off with them if they tell, because they identify themselves as mixed race English.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
So you'd probably be pissed off at that. Whereas I believe they're both black and white. I believe they're both black and white, and that's it. That's their heritage.
Michael Jackson.
Let me ask you something though. If you mix black and white, what does it actually make as a color?
Grey.
So don't you think, like, in society, all this name and color stuff is just pointless, isn't it?
Yeah.
It don't make sense, does it?
No, not really, because you'd need to know if you wanted to
functional
something in a certain shade. You do need a descriptive word for colours. But on people,
yeah, but you would say your husband's black and you would say you're white. Then really, if you produce children, wouldn't they be called grey men? They'd be grey children, innit?
Yeah, they're the greys. No, the fact of the matter is, white is a construct, and so is black. Both of them are nouns, and they can't. We can't be now. We're not fucking. We are not colours. We are people. We're being.
Jupiter's green.
Yeah, no, I agree, man, with that stuff there, man.
I'm nowhere near green, mate, because I'm not jealous of anyone.
You're not allowed.
And Victor,
You're not allowed to go against the racial classifications of the state. Otherwise, you'll be an enemy of the state. Have you seen that movie?
I think
You've seen that movie?
You can't class me as green because it's not allowed. Yeah. Oh dear. See, I don't understand why people put importance on the fucking colour of. Oh dear, pawns in
It's the government. It's the government. It's the state. That's the power. People have, express their feelings how they want to. But when we talk about power, real power, that's in the state. They control the police, the military, the fire services. Yeah,
but collectively, people want those services.
Well, anybody could see that if you're like for instance, let's look at the Asian people, Indian people. They always say, "Oh, they're Indian." They'll never call them by color. But when you look at white people and black people, we all come from different places: Greece, Portugal. We're all over the place. We can't just say European people or African people. Because if you say people from Africa, then the people that are from Haiti, Jamaica, St. Vincent, all these other places, you say, well, yeah, I'm not African. And if you say to a white person, hey, you're Italian, I'm not Italian. So you get this thing that's saying, okay, you know what?
All of us.
All of a sudden, we break down categories. We break down categories, and now people try to put something on it and say, oh, the reason why we do that is because we're racist. It's just you could see it. It's like black, white people are from everywhere. They're not just from one location. So you can't just say European. You can't just say African. You can't just, because there's black people in Brazil. There's Latin. Just like white people are everywhere, black people are everywhere. So how do you say, you're from you're from Brazil. I'm not Brazilian. I'm from Haiti. Oh, you're from So obviously people break it down that way, and it's simpler, makes the life easier. But then these racial crap starts, and the world goes downhill. So what do you want me to say?
Yeah, you see,
absolutely nothing.
Yeah, when you say people, the state is obviously consisted of people, yes, but the state itself, the people in the state in positions of power, are not the same as the ordinary people you see walking up down the high street. The difference is power.
Yeah, look up the word state. I want to know where that word comes from, because why do we call each other a fucking state?
Let's have a look at the word state. Let's see.
Yeah, let's have a look at the word state.
Right, state. Right. State may refer to literature, music, groups, and labels. State, the band, albums, television, law and politics. Yeah, that's where it gets serious. So, state. Right. A state is a polity under a system of governance. A state is a polity under a system of governance. There is no undisputed definition of a state. A widely used definition from the German sociologist Max Weber is that a state is a polity that maintains a monopoly on the legitimate use of violence, although other definitions are not uncommon. Oh, that's an interesting one. So the state, wow, maintains a monopoly on the legitimate use of violence. Wow. Oh, good question there, Jupiter. I have to read this again. Wait a minute. The state or polity. What is a polity? A polity is an identifiable political entity. Any group of people who have a collective identity, who are organized by some form of institutionalized social relations and have a capacity to mobilize resources. A polity can be any other group of people organized for governance. Yeah, okay. So a state is a polity under a system of governance. There is no undisputed definition of a state. A widely used definition from the German sociologist Max Weber is that a state is a polity that maintains a monopoly on the legitimate use of violence, although other definitions are not uncommon. So that seems to be the strongest definition. Monopoly on the legitimate use of violence. So yeah, so police brutality or whatever.
So when we use
justified.
when we use the phrase "look at the state of you," what we're actually doing is being racist, or because we're talking about the state of someone's country, aren't they? There must be.
Well, that word "state" is it comes under polity.
It must refer back to what state you're under. When you say "look at the state of you,"
yes,
it has to.
Yeah, but it's a social construct. It's a social relations.
Yeah, just like when you say, "Look at your state of mind," you know.
Yeah,
It means all the same thing.
Yeah, but the way the race comes into it, some states might put race as a factor, and some other states might choose not to use racial definitions.
Yeah, but
like when you tell a drunk guy, "Hey, look at the state of mind. Look at the state you're in. Don't you see what state you're in?" Yeah,
exactly. Look at the state.
It has a different meaning. It's different. It depends on, you know, like some words sound the same but have different meanings.
Yeah, but it's a loaded word, isn't it?
It's like exactly. It's a loaded word. What it actually means is look at what your origins are. Look at what you believe. Look at what you're upholding. That's what it's saying.
That's right. Yeah, everything about you.
Yeah.
Yeah. As an entity, as an individual, or as a group of people. The state is like your state of mind, the way you look, the way you think, the way you speak, everything. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. So you become an enemy of the state if you go against race as it's part of the British law.
So the next time someone says to me, "Oh, you look an absolute state" or something, I'm going to say, "Actually, I'm stateless." What state is that? Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, that stateless is your joke. It's a joke, but yeah, it's quite serious actually, because stateless is perceived as an enemy, because when people say you have these international globalist corporations and they won't pay their proper taxes, always tax dodging. Against all these nations,
stateless.
Yeah, and they said they're not under any control of any particular state.
Okay, well now I'm going to get you now. What did you just state to me?
What was that statement? That's right.
Yeah.
That was a statement. Yeah.
Yeah, state has two different meanings in noun and two in adjective and another two in verb. So you could use the word in different senses to mean different things.
Look at this.
So
Look at this. Listen to
mind,
this.
You have the nation. You have a civil government or country.
Yeah.
So
definitely,
because it's spelled this, it doesn't mean the same thing.
Here's a definition of what Jupiter said: statelessness. Statelessness. In international law, a stateless person is someone who is not considered as a national by any state under the operation of its law. Oh, so Jupiter's going for the big guns there. Some stateless people are also refugees. However, not all refugees are stateless, and many people who are stateless have never crossed an international border. On the 12th of November 2018, United Nations High Commissioner for Refugees warned there are about 12 million stateless people in the world. I leave it there. Statelessness. Wow, there's a lot of information there. Oh, look, this is interesting. Look, conflict of law. Conflicting nationality laws are one of the causes of statelessness. Ooh. Nationality is usually acquired through one or two modes, although many nations recognize both modes today. These are the two modes. I think it's Latin. I can't pronounce that. It says jus soli. That means right of soil. That's in Latin. Jus soli, right of soil, denotes a regime by which nationality is acquired through birth or on the territory of the state. This is common in the Americas. The second one is jus sanguinis, or right of blood. Wow. Jus sanguinis, right of blood, is a regime by which nationality is acquired through descent, usually from a parent who is a national. Almost all states in Europe, Asia, Africa, and Oceania grant citizenship to birth based upon the principle of jus sanguinis. Leave it there. Blood and soil. I keep hearing that, isn't it? Blood and soil. Which one? Is it your heritage? No, it's blood. Yeah, blood. Yeah, blood and soil. So blood. Is it your heritage? Who your parents were? You know, or soil? Where you were born? So it seems to be a big clash there between those two ideas. Yeah. So you opened a can of worms there, Jupiter. With the word statelessness. Yeah, because if you don't agree with the state, you could end up stateless. And statelessness.
Does IC3? Does anybody know who are these guys that were supposed to be seeking, these weirdos that were supposed to be seeking approval from, who think they're special? Like, are they like guys like Scientific Method, or like people like that? Is that the weirdo?
I've got no idea. Weirdo. I mean, I suppose weirdo is a matter of perspective.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't give us an example of because the question of the day is, should you seek approval from internet weirdos who think they're special?
Right. Yeah.
Give us an example.
So, what is a weirdo?
Exactly.
That's the question.
That's the question.
So, if you're a stateless person, you think, you can say,
that's
all
a weirdo.
State people.
That's a stateless person.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. If I'm no, you can say, because I'm stateless, all you people are weirdos because you've all locked yourself into a state. And look at the state of you, right? You can switch it the other way. And all the people that have state nation, they could say, all these stateless people, they're traveling all over the place. We can't trust them. They're like gypsies. They're weirdos. So it's a matter of perspective. So who's going to be the strongest? It'll come down to strength. Might is right. So if I'm stateless and I got more money than you, I can say, I've got the power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
to talk on.
So at least I don't look like a state. Actually,
sorry.
I said, so when people go, at least I don't look like a state.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go. It's code. It's code for statelessness. Yeah. But they might not even know the deeper meaning of the word state when they're using it. But it's there. Yeah. At least I don't look a state. Yeah. That's very good. So go on. Sorry.
On what Shifa said about the pool table, it's a game. He could change the ball, the 8 ball, to anything he wants, and he could put the white ball as anything he wants also. So, at the end of the day, the game can be changed. Just so to help him out when he's having a hard time playing pool. That's all. Just trying to help him out.
Well, not quite, because I think the white ball is smaller than all the other size balls. It depends whether it's pool
I looks
or
suspect
whether
to me
it's
when I put it.
snooker.
Want to have the biggest balls as well.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's
okay.
all coded. It's all coded. You know,
Yeah, all coded up.
it's all coded.
Jupiter straight to the gutter.
Because even darts, you know, when you're throwing darts, it comes from bow and arrows, isn't it? So a lot of these games they come from war, and then they're just toned down.
Pool is
Because
from war.
War.
So it was developed because of a war tactic. The pool game.
Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying, if you're in a war room, right, it's very important to get your communication as good as possible. Because if you don't, you're going to lose the war, and people will die.
Sure.
So if you just look at war rooms, you know that they have big maps of the sea and so on, and they push with sticks. They push their ships around. I mean, this is the old, you know, in the old way. They used to push. If you watch the old films, they push the ships around and say, or they push the planes around and say, we've got planes over here, and we've got ships over here, and if we do this, we can outmaneuver the enemy and so on. So then those things will be kind of toned down, and then become commercial, you know, for the ordinary people. Just like lots of things that we enjoy, they all started off in the military. Like even the internet.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the internet was military. Did you think that somebody dreamt up the internet just to? Well, they might have done, but the military got it first. They get all the good stuff first, and then use it, and then they, to make money, they then sell off certain ideas. I mean, I used to work for Spy Master, where they sell all spy equipment, and we had this we were allowed to sell this night vision, and the night vision was grade 1 and grade 2, and they were just bringing out grade 2A. And we thought, wow, look at this grade 2A night vision, it's fantastic. And then somebody told us that grade 2, the ones that the military used, they were grade 8, 7 or 8. So but the public weren't allowed to use that kind of night vision. You're only allowed to sell grade 1, 2, and 2A. Not even grade 3 was not legal. So the military stays way ahead. So I'm just saying that all just to make the point that a lot of these games and things all come from that. Even though you go to the local shop or post office, you see the little toy guns, don't you? That people buy for their children. So, and they play these games, but the roots of the games, I suspect, I could be questioned, all have their roots in military operations. Because even drafts, they say if you listen to the terms and chess, the terms king, yeah, queen, bishop, pawn, knight, castle, you know, castle or rook. You know, obviously, it's a miniaturized or cut down version of two kingdoms fighting each other. Obviously, if I take your queen, you know, if in real life you've got, you know, in the 15th century, 16th century, you know, way back then, if you've got kings and queens fighting, that's how it usually was, wasn't it? They send out the pawns, and the way the pawn moves is like a soldier, a foot soldier, and he strikes at an angle. So the sword would be in his left hand or his right hand. So that's how the pawns, they move one step at a time, and they strike at an angle just like a sword, with their swords. Just like if you're a right-handed sword user or a left-handed sword user. And you got the bishops. You know, so religion is very, very important in war. What are you going to do with the dead? How you bury the dead can have a huge impact on the morale of the soldiers. You know, what is their faith? Who are they fighting for? What is their God? So the bishop is in there. The bishop's always in the military. You know, or the cleric or the spiritual person. You know, that's represented by the bishop. And then you've got the knight. Well, that's obvious. The knight is on his horse. So just like you see, you have the police on foot, and then you have the police riding the horses. So obviously the knights who ride the horse are just like police riding the horse. You know, there's a lot more powerful way of clearing the crowd because nobody wants to get trampled. So you got the power of the cavalry. See, so that's the knights. Then you got the castle or the rook. Come on. The castle, that's where your treasures are. That's where your you know, all the elite all live. That's where they put all the values, the valuables. All the top army or soldier in the old days will be based in the castle. That's the last place of defense, isn't it? And then outside the main castle, you'd have people living outside the castle walls. There might be a town. There'd be a town of, you know, poorer people. You know, see, it goes right back to the French Revolution. You know, the Bastille, or you know, the last place when there's chaos and trouble. Where are all the rich going to head to? And the king with all his friends, they're going to head to the Bastille or to the castle. But in times of peace, they're just outside and, you know, roaming around and enjoying the village or whatever. But when it's war, you soon find out where the castle is. Yeah, so you got the pawns. They move like a foot soldier. You've got because it's the same thing with the police. The police use batons, don't they? So they're a bit like a pawn. And you got the police on horses, a bit like the knights. Then you got the castles, you know, police stations, perhaps. The bishops, the spiritual, you know, how are you going to bury the dead? And then you got the king and the queen, the people that are holding the value of the society and together, supposedly. Yeah, so I said all that to say it's the games. I believe games are a watered down version of war planning, or states, battles between states, between kings and queens. And yeah. So anybody want to challenge that or to add? I don't know.
Why are you all gone quiet?
I was just reading
the.
Yeah,
okay.
Reading the chats. Yeah, I just said my bit. Do you agree with what I just said, or disagree, or?
I just think it's ridiculous. I think the game was probably brought about.
Hello. Yeah, finally.
Hello.
Hello. I've been waiting for a long time for this.
Pardon?
I've been waiting for a long time.
Oh, to get onto this channel?
Yes.
This stream, okay. And now you're here. What have you got to say?
What are you talking about? What What are we talking about? Are we talking about? I don't know what to say.
Weirdos. Weirdo. What is a weirdo in your opinion?
Huh? What do you want about weirdo?
Jupiter, what's your idea of a weirdo?
I don't understand.
I don't know really. A weirdo is just something that's abnormal, isn't it? Somebody that shows abnormal traits.
Okay, and so we'd all have to understand what normal means then, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that means.
But we might not all agree on what normal is.
Okay. Normal. Being normal means being yourself. Yeah, I know what normal means now. Yeah, I'm an expert.
Do you agree with that, Jupiter?
I understand that. Jupiter?
Jupiter, do you agree with Sky Church?
Jupiter!
Jupiter, the stateless, do you agree with Sky Church? How about you, Walter?
Walter! Hello!
Hello, Jupiter.
Oh, oh no, they're gone.
Walter.
Is there anyone else coming on the show? Walter? Jupiter?
Yeah, you got give me a couple of minutes. I was busy and talking to somebody. What? Somebody asking me a question? Is that it? Hello. What happened to Jupiter? She usually talks all day. What's going on here?
No idea.
I don't know what happened to Jupiter.
I Am Legend 2 is coming out. I've seen the trailer. He's the one who shouts out, "Hello, is anybody out there?"
Hello.
With I Am Legend. Is that the one with Will Smith?
That's right. Brilliant movie. Yeah. So
But
I
he
Am
died.
Legend
Didn't he
2 is
die?
coming out.
No, he didn't die.
No, that's
didn't
right.
die.
His dog died. His dog died
Yeah,
in the
he
movie.
he got into that town. They found the town. Right.
Oh, wait a minute.
Sorry,
I think
I
in the
ruined things.
movie, he got blown up, didn't he? In the movie,
I don't think so.
We're not sure if he died or not. Maybe he escaped.
Oh, right. Because I was the girl who was alone. He died. I don't know. I have to see it again.
Yeah. It's a classic. It's a classic. Yeah, I Am Legend.
Yeah, because I know that he was almost there, but I hate when he lost his dog. That was a killer for me. It's always the bad one.
Yes, he lost his dog to the infected.
Yeah, the infected. But then after they found, I think they found the cure for the infected. That's what his last thing was. Is he finally found the cure? Then he gave it to the lady.
That's right. And the woman and her son, who were staying with him, left and went back to the camp where the other humans were, or the other
so
uninfected.
It's possible that they could. So it's possible that they could, since we don't really know what happened, he survived somehow.
Yeah, definitely, because there's I Am Legend 2 coming out. I've seen the trailer, and he's got a car with lights in it, just like my bike at Speaker's Corner.
That should be interesting.
So Veli's back.
The
regulator.
Sequels are usually dangerous, but
definitely. So yeah, usually they mess things up with the sequel, but who knows? Have you seen the trailer? I Am Legend 2.
No, I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah. Have a look at the trailer. The regulator's here.
Come on, regulators.
Mount up.
Man up.
You have to. You gotta have the regulators, man.
Come on. Gotta regulate this shit right there, man.
Villa, you have to explain to us who's these weirdos you're talking about.
There was a weirdo called Council of Nice Ears. He was complaining about someone having a pornographic picture on their account in his name, and it's like,
well, we don't care about this guy. We don't even know who he is. It's like you're saying that these guys are like somehow important to.
No one's important, man. No one's important really, but no one's important really. It's just a fucking question, isn't it, man?
Because I don't even know. I don't even know who this guy
other
is.
bits and pieces. But basically, what I'm trying to say is that no one's really important anyway. Yeah? No one cares about no one else's thing. You're at Sky. Hold on a sec, Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when we're online doing question shows or whatever, should I allow wait, I was in a sec here. So when we was doing the show, we was doing the show the other day, and someone had a troll account, in someone else's name, but the picture was a pornographic picture. So in that instance, whose fault would you think that the person has a pornographic picture on YouTube? Who would you say is to blame for someone being allowed to join a panel and having a pornographic picture?
YouTube.
That shouldn't be allowed. That's pornography, child pornography. That is very.
Well, they should put it against him and ban him for like a few months.
I agree with you for that.
Because they probably.
That's what I was saying.
I'm pretty sure YouTube.
Obviously, if it's my channel, and someone jumps on with a pornographic picture, and who's going to get the ban for it?
The person will. The person will get a ban.
It won't make no sense, for me to
Yes.
let someone join with a pornographic picture, whether it's gay, straight, or whatever. Because if it's just a pornographic picture, it's gonna fucking get me a strike on my channel. So trying to accuse someone of doing that on purpose is stupid.
That's because YouTube is lazy, man. That's because YouTube is
No,
lazy.
it's clever.
Just rather...
It's called. Go on. I wouldn't say it's lazy. It's clever.
It's laziness. It's laziness on part of YouTube because they could, okay, something went wrong. He caught it. They said, look, somebody came in. The person, let's say, who owns that, say, listen, he came in. Nobody told him, and then they go after him. They don't strike the channel. They should remove the strike. Say, okay, they might strike it at the beginning, but then when it's explained, they should remove the strike and say, okay, we're going after this guy. And the next time he does it, he ain't going to be able to come on YouTube. If they're so really crazy about that, it's not fair to keep on striking. It's always the store that gets hit because the crazy guy comes in. You're in a store and you're all you're all following the rules, and the crazy guy comes in and the store gets punished because the crazy guy came in.
Yeah, because it's called it's management tactics, advanced level management tactics. It's called outsourcing. you outsource the responsibility, or you outsource the work, and then you get the person who's running the stream to be more responsible, or force them to perceive that they're the ones that are responsible.
Hey, Sky, hold on a sec, yeah, for a sec, yeah, because there's a little couple comments in the chat, yeah. So, Sky Church, do you want to tell the
Yeah.
people how old you are? How old are you? I've never asked
I'm
you still, but how old are you?
22. Guys, don't worry. I'm 22. I am an adult. Okay.
Right.
The comment. I can't see the comment.
That's cool. Don't worry about the comments, yeah. But I was just wanted you to tell everyone how old you are, so
I'm
it doesn't look like,
22.
yeah, it doesn't look like I've tried to coach you into say how old you are. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, big up yourself for that still, and carry on with the point that you was making. I see through.
People were asking me, Walter was asking me what is normal, and normal means like normal means like you're normal.
Yeah.
Winter was asking me the question.
Yeah, man.
I don't remember.
So who decides what is normal? That's the question.
Means like a normal person.
Pardon?
Normal means like you're normal. I know what normal means. To be normal, like you are normal.
Right, but who decides what the word normal is? The meaning of the word normal.
It means that
Who
your
decides?
face is normal. Your eyes are normal. That's what normal is, Winter.
So,
I think normal in what sense? Normal in what sense are we talking about? Normal. I don't know. It's over. It could mean so many things.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
These are very serious
mean
words.
so many things. It could mean so many things.
Yeah, weirdo, and it's to be weirdo, you have to know what normal is.
No, I don't agree with that one. You're not a weirdo. No.
I think some people are weird.
Well, somebody who goes on a channel with a porno picture is obviously not really being normal. No, he's being outside the box. He's trying to provoke.
Yeah.
He's trying to create problems. So not everybody's wanting to do that. In society, and just
they're the
be a
ones that
disturber.
cause the problem, Winter. They're the troublemakers.
So
that's
See
right.
that what it was, was that like so, if I'm about then I'll let Sky jump on as well, innit? Because I can sort of explain to the other panel members, like take it a bit easy or whatever. But if I'm at work or something, then Sky, it's hard for me to let you on here because sometimes people think that you're a child or something, and then they'll just jump off the panel and think there's something weird's going on. Do you know what I mean? So that's why I can't always just add you to the panel, even though I know that you might be in the back chat. Yeah, so it's not that I'm being rude, it's just that I'm not able to moderate on the panel all the time with some of the panel members.
Okay. So I'm not a child. It's just that, like you said the other day, I'm an adult comedian. The voice, maybe I am 22. Yeah. I understand that now.
Yeah.
I love your channel, by the way. This is my favourite channel.
Wow. And why is it your favorite channel?
Because I'm looking for more atheists to talk about why they don't agree with heaven. That's what I like about atheists.
Mm.
Did you say atheist?
Yes.
Because atheists don't agree with the idea of heaven.
Yeah, mixing, yeah. They stick to their own religion. Yeah.
Their own religion.
Yeah, their own state of mind.
And is that a bad thing? To stick
No.
to your own state of mind?
No, it's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So therefore, if it's a good thing to stick to your own mind and your own religion, then what would be the bad thing, in your opinion?
People being rude about your religion. Being rude.
Okay.
People like Muslims and Christians and other kinds of Hindi, the Satanism, atheists, the Christian, the Church of England. They are terrible.
Wow. Rude. Now, the
Yeah.
idea of people being rude.
Yeah.
Now, is that a matter of perspective, or is it a matter of how people feel about things? And if it is,
Heaven hurts my head. My family are in heaven now. There's no such thing as miracles. Jesus cannot make you come back to life. How? That's bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. That's why I don't go to church.
Ah. So what is your faith then?
I don't. My faith is
Belief in yourself?
yeah.
Ah, interesting.
I don't want to be called Jesus. I just want to be called the atheist. And that's the safe way. I'm not safe for being a Satanism. I'm not safe. You people will come after me. I'm safe for being an atheist.
Who's coming after you though?
The people in Lewisham from me, like they're social services police. I don't want them coming after me. I'm too scared to talk about my religion. I'm too scared.
Yeah. Well, it's good to be careful.
I'm careful about my religion.
You're not the only one.
Yeah, Catholics too.
I think
I do watch them sometimes. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
what's all this?
What about Jews? What about Jews? Are you all right with Jews?
Yes, I know. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. What
So
about
the
Hindus?
Muslims
Are
are
you all right
dangerous,
with Hindus?
and the Christians are
No.
dangerous.
No, I'm not alright with the Christian. No.
But
No.
Hindus though.
Muslim, no. Some of them are rude. No,
Okay.
they're drinking and smoking weed and they eat pork. I have seen Muslims eat pork.
Wow.
Eyes. Their
Interesting.
behavior.
And Khan,
Yeah.
Khan, as a representative of the Muslim faith, what would you say to that about Muslims eating pork and doing all kinds of things, as Sky Church was saying?
Obviously, we don't agree with it. Me and Sky Church agree on that. We don't agree with the eating of the swine.
No, I don't agree with that. But I don't agree with it. I love pork.
Yo,
I
hold on
love
a sec,
pork.
yeah. Big up yourself, Sky. Yeah, hold on a sec, sis. Yeah. So everyone's all comfortable and the conversation's going good. Yeah. So I could jump off for a piece and leave you man to take care of Sky and whatever. And like, yeah, the conversation's gonna be cool. Like, yeah. So yeah, we're holding a sec. We got man like Shipper Don
Regulators.
jumping back on. Yeah, regulators, yeah, yeah, man. So
Oh,
yeah, we just keep
hello,
it regulated.
person.
Yeah, man. So,
Schiffer
Sky, you're
sounds
gonna
like a
stay
good
on, yeah? I'm gonna
regulator.
jump off. I'm gonna leave you on. Yeah, Schiffer's a
Yeah,
regulator,
you're gonna
man.
be
Come
good with
on,
the
nah,
steel.
you
I think
You're gonna be good with the steel.
You gotta earn your keep.
I think it's Schiffer time.
That's right. You're gonna earn your keep, man. You're gonna be good with the steel.
I see through you got me. I say that, man.
All
Yeah,
right.
man. We keep it regulated, yeah. You got yourself. Jeez.
Hi, in person over there.
Yeah, it's Schiffer.
Hi,
That's an
Schiffer.
interesting logo.
IC3, are you an atheist?
No.
Yo.
I'm not an atheist.
What religion are you?
My faith is national racialism.
Oh, wait, are you a racist?
No, I'm a racialist. With a T
Wait,
on
I
the end.
don't understand that.
I shall explain.
Explain what? How?
Let me explain it real quick.
Okay.
Racism is when people divide humans into races and then say that one race is better than the other. Racialism is just when you divide people into races and you're not necessarily saying that one's better than the other. You just recognize the concept of race.
Well, that comes with the devil. That comes with Lucifer.
Oh, you
The
believe in
devil.
Lucifer?
Yes, a little bit.
I thought you was an
The
atheist. I thought you said you was an atheist, no?
Well, kind of.
Oh, kind of.
Oh.
That one because I'm not safe with that one. I kept it quiet.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you're atheist, but with a little bit of belief in God.
No,
Correct?
she don't believe in God, but she believes in the devil.
I don't believe in God. No,
Oh,
I
but you
can't
believe in the
find
devil.
heaven. Yeah, I believe in the devil bit.
Whoa.
Only a little bit.
Well, how do you know? How do you know that's not the devil just tricking
Schiffer's
you?
back.
Yo, sorry guys, I keep cutting out because of the battery, man. Apologies.
Schiffer, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yo, go on,
Is it a
ask me a
good
question.
time? Is it a good time to buy a car right now?
It depends on what car you're buying.
Go on.
So obviously, like right now, certain cars you can't drive them in the ULEZ and all of that. So if you're living in London and you're driving a car that's not ULEZ friendly and all of that, you're just paying through the teeth for this car. It don't make sense. By the time you've had it for a couple of years, you might have well upgraded it, innit? Get something that's ULEZ worthy. Like that. But other than that, I don't think it's the right time to be upgraded.
How is it that these new Focuses, Ford Focuses?
Hey, can we go back to the racism?
One sec. Let me ask the man a question. How comes they're like 1 litre Ecotec, but yet they're 125 brake horsepower? How is that possible? Do you know anything
Because
about
what
this
it is
Ecotec?
about the amount of emission. Yeah,
but it's a 1 litre
about
engine,
the amount
fam.
of emissions it produces.
It's a 1 litre engine, and it's kicking out 125 brake horsepower.
That would make sense though.
How?
Do you know what? You see with the brake horsepower thing, yeah, they've been able to do that for years, innit? But what they want to do is they want to fall up our heads and thinking that you have to have a 2 litre to have certain brake horsepower. It's not about the litre. The litres don't matter. That's just how much.
You just said they like me. the comment said they like me. Someone said that Jupiter be rude, and she left.
Who is this person, man? Why do you sound possessed? What is going on?
She's 20.
My
What?
goodness. Is this what's
I
happened here
think
since I
she
left?
said she's 22 years old. She don't believe in God, but she believes in the devil. And I think that's about it so far. We're finding out
Yeah, but
more.
Carnito, she's supposed to come in here because you see what was happening today, right here, right now. We was peeling back the veil, innit? And you see when you start peeling back the veil and we get scientific on them, we start giving them information they can't refute. You're going to get someone upset in there talking about they're the devil. You're going to get someone talking madness because we cannot continue down this path of conversation. We cannot continue down it.
Someone, I read in the comments, and they're saying that guy should speak to me.
Yo, Activelli, I beg you mute whoever that is. All right, listen, we can read the comments ourselves. Thank you.
I think he left Icy babysitting. Icy, are you babysitting or what?
Icy free, me.
Yeah.
No, this isn't fair. This is not fair. Like, we've come here to have a constructive conversation. If you could please refrain from shouting down the microphone.
On. Hello, Jupiter.
Hello. Yo.
Jupiter.
Yeah. Yo, can you hear me? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, Sky. Yeah, you can get chat to Jupiter in a sec. Yeah, she'll get to chat to you in a sec. Yeah.
Someone
yo,
said
Shift.
that you're being rude, Jupiter.
Yo, Shift. Got to take time with Sky. Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
New on the panel. Yeah, just let ease her in softly. Yeah. You hear me? Take time with her. Yeah. Yeah.
Louis said that
I'm gonna ask her.
Yeah. You gotta allow her a bit still. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like,
she sounds excited. That's what she sounds.
Yeah,
she
yeah.
don't sound like she's harmful.
She's all right, man. She's good still, man. But like, she's a little bit disabled. So just try to cabby take time with her. You get me?
Yeah, Velly likes her because she's atheist.
Yeah. I like her because she's atheist. You get me? Look at yourself, Sky. Come on,
I'm gonna allow her a little bit.
You get me?
Louis
But
said
Bells, did you agree with what I said earlier?
What's that? About your test
race
earlier.
test.
Your belly.
Your test. Your racism test, yeah?
Yeah,
do you know what, actually?
The race test. Did you agree that if you have a child,
I was gonna tell you what I think on it, yeah, but I've got to quickly go. Sorry, I've got to jump off. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. Come back later and do that. That's cool.
Okay, come back later.
Yeah.
Jupiter.
Hiya.
Jupiter, someone said that you're being rude.
No, I wasn't being rude. I had a phone call.
Oh, someone's reading the chat comment. They're saying that there's someone swearing at you, calling you racist arse. Who's this?
Yeah.
Read the comments.
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't worry about what they say.
Ain't that the theme of the show today, though? Do we care what people think?
Right. And what is a weirdo?
Louis.
Yeah, Jupiter's
Are you man?
definitely
Yeah,
a weirdo.
you man.
Jupiter's a weirdo.
Big and serious, yeah. Like, I don't understand what's going on right here with this conversation. Yeah, I just came back to just make a few points in it. Like, I was making a point before about the game of pool when you go down the pub and certain things. And what I was trying to point out is that, you see what I rated about what you said, Carnito. If you're still there, is Carnito still there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Carnito?
Just having a quick read of the comments. I'm here, man. I'm here.
Yeah. What I rated about what you said is that your words was this: it don't matter if you have a child with a black woman, Chinese woman, Indian, don't matter who she is. At the end of the day, your child has to identify as person, which is what you are, which is meaning that sorry, I don't know why you guys have to do this. Like, you have your time to talk. Can I have a bit of time, please? Yeah, like. So what I'm saying is, Jupiter, no one is talking to you. I'm talking to Carnito. Can you please allow it? Like,
don't be rude. Sky was.
Problem. You finish. You have your conversation. I'm gonna stop talking. Carnito, another time, innit?
All right.
When they're done, innit? Let her finish because she's talking.
I'm not. I'm just saying that colour doesn't matter, Cardio.
I hear you, babe. You're right. You're 100% right.
I like
And
white
you know
people.
what?
I
When
like
you're
black
right,
people.
you're right. And don't let no one tell you that you're wrong.
You're
I like
wrong.
white people. I like black people.
Yeah,
Ah.
but you don't
If you
like
lot are
Muslims.
done now, like I
You
was
said you don't
saying.
like Muslims, though. You like Jews, but you don't like Muslims. Remember?
Yeah, because Muslims eat pork, and
Ah.
their behaviour towards me.
Ah.
Yo, Carnito.
Oh. Yo, bro.
Now she's had her say, yeah. What I was trying to say to you is, yeah, what I
Would you like
respected
to
about what
talk
you're
to
saying is
Schiffer,
that
Sky? Would you like to talk to Schiffer?
Yeah, I like talking about pornography. It needs to
I
stop
Carnito, you see
very
what they're
fast.
I don't know
this is
about
how
this.
you know.
It's
This
getting
is
a
how
bit
you know,
hairy
Carnito.
now.
This is how you
It's getting
know
a bit
there's a system
hairy.
of white supremacy. This is how you
Sky
know
would
there's a
like to
system of
talk
white
to you.
supremacy. Because watch
There's
this,
no
Carnito.
white
Schiffer can't just say what he got to
supremacy.
say to you, you know.
Schiffer.
Schiffer
Take
can't just
yourself
say what he
out
got to
your
say to you, you know.
zone.
You
Keep your
can't just
take
do that.
Ah.
Because you see, Carnito, you see what I'm saying to you, Carnito, yeah? You see what I'm saying
Yeah.
to you, Carnito? It's
Yeah.
hurting people. Because I'm saying something to you. Because I said you done something good. It's hurting someone's feelings. I don't understand that, but Carnito, do you understand that? I just want to know what you take
Of
from that.
course. Of course. That's a standard thing, isn't it?
I can't believe you've just done that, Khan.
What?
Do you not
Done
know
what?
why I'm showing Sky respect?
Sorry, what?
Do you not know why I'm showing Sky respect?
But we've been entertaining her for a
Yeah,
while. Like we're showing her respect
and you
too.
take cheap shots.
No one's
You take
disrespecting
cheap
Sky.
shots.
No,
You
the shot
take
was at
cheap
you,
No
shots.
one's
not Sky.
disrespecting Sky.
You
We're talking
take
to
cheap
you.
shots.
No,
You're
he's
sick.
talking to you. He's talking to
Sick.
you. But
You're
you're
sick.
doing a diversionary tactic that we're not going to allow you to do that.
What do you mean? She was talking to me and you interjected because you
I
two
never
talk
did.
over her. You haven't got time or patience.
I never
Maybe
interjected.
you need to
I don't know
learn.
if you know the meaning of the word interjected, but I
I
didn't
know what the
interject.
meaning of that.
I'm not getting that.
Yeah,
Meaning
good
of
girl.
that is
Good lady.
mean.
You tell him.
I know what the meaning of that. Yeah, I do. Because I do. Yeah, I do.
Right.
Whatever your name is over the black side.
Black.
Black side over the red side. You two. I love to pick up because she is near to say. She's near. Is that your real
Sky.
name?
Sky.
Yes.
You know you were saying this is your favorite channel, right? Can you tell us who are your favorite people on this channel? I want you to give us your top 10.
My top 10 is you guys.
Nice.
You.
Cheers. I like that. Thank you.
I'm the smartest
Thank you.
kid. I'm smart.
You are. Explain to the listeners what's wrong with eating pork.
I do eat pork, but I'm from the Caribbean.
Not a Muslim, are ya? You Muslim?
No,
But why are you eating pork then?
I'm from the Caribbean.
Oh, you're from the Caribbean. What is the difference between people who eat pork and the ones that don't eat pork?
Well, it says in their religion they're not supposed to eat pork, and they
That's
eat
true.
it.
That's true.
I'll catch you all later. I hope you all have a good day, and perhaps I'll come on a bit later. So all of you have a good day.
Nice one,
See you
Uncle.
soon.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, okay, Uncle. Okay. Oh, you're so funny. He's so funny. He's so funny. Oh, I just, I'm just, um, 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 this is my life. chatting for you guys. I love chatting to the atheists because they're so funny.
Exactly.
They're so funny. They're not like they used to be, talking and being rude anymore. The atheists have started to change their behaviour and understand they understand their but the Christian a bit and the Catholic they're a bit rude to us atheists and the devil. They need to
What you mean, like?
respect.
Do you mean water? Talking about water?
No, I'm not talking about water. I like water.
Oh, okay. What
The
other
Catholic.
Catholics are there then? I know water's a Catholic. There
Is
might be
he a
some others though.
Catholic? Well,
Didn't
I'm
you
not.
know?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Do you know his picture? That little cup. Yeah, that is called the chalice, the cup of
Oh
Christ.
no, I have a problem with a Catholic a little bit.
But not water though.
No, not water. He. I would tell you if I didn't like him.
Yeah, I'm sure. Interesting.
I would tell you. I would tell you stuff. I don't like the Catholics, and I don't like the Christians. They're
Oh.
rude to us. They're rude. They're very rude to us. Atheists and Satanism. They need to respect us and the devil's belief.
Oh. So you're saying that the Christians need to respect the atheists and the devil's belief.
Yes.
And on G Block's your favorite channel.
Yes.
I get it. No, it all makes sense. At least you're consistent, like, you know, and you know what you like. That's important. You got to know what you like.
Yeah, I know what I like.
Yeah. Cool.
And the Catholics too.
What are you doing in that picture? Is that smoke you're blowing out? Do you smoke? Are you a smoker?
Me?
It looks like it's
Me?
smoke coming out your mouth. Or is it just the picture?
That's just a picture.
Oh, right. Oh, it looks like you was blowing that. Maybe it's the reflection of the light.
Okay, yeah. It's
You
just
don't look
a
22 in the
picture.
picture. I'm not going to lie. You do not look old. You look really young. And that's a good thing.
Yeah, okay.
I look young as well. No one can believe that I'm old. But I'm actually really old. Like ancient old.
Okay, my nan's old.
No, I'm not a nan. I'm not as old as your nan. Like, I'm not that age just yet. But I'm getting there.
Okay.
But Jupiter's that old. She's got
My
grandkids.
Yeah. I feel better now. I don't feel angry and hate every religion. I feel better.
Oh, well done. You know what they say? It's good to talk.
Why did you feel angry, Sky? What are you angry about?
The other day, I felt angry because people were not nice to people were not nice towards me. People pick on me. I
Oh,
will
do that.
tell you about my
Who?
life, my
Who?
life, my area, like my
Go on, then, Sky. Tell me.
Don't say where
Okay,
you're from
I
though.
will
Don't say
tell
the name of it. Don't say the name of it
why.
because you don't know who's listening.
Yeah, don't say the actual name of it, but you can tell us what it's like.
Like, I can't say Bromley. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that.
Oh, you're a wind-up.
Am I not allowed to talk about them people?
The reason that you can't give your area away is because you don't want people to find out where you live. They might come and say nasty things to you.
Yeah, I'm not telling you my address. I'm not.
Okay.
I'm just telling you my life experience. I
Okay.
will talk about that later.
You want to talk about what? Sorry?
I'll talk about my life later.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want to talk about now?
I just talk about people not respecting racism. It's getting tiring.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, you don't sound 22 at all.
I do. I am 22. Next
All
year
right.
I'll be 23.
Okay, if you say so.
Next year I'll be 23, and the week after I'll be 24.
The week after.
Yeah, the week after I'll be 24, and then I can move out. Then I'll have my own flat, and then I can talk to you guys whatever I like. Whatever I like. People, I can talk to you guys. I wish you was here on the bed, chatting to me.
Do you have a lot of visitors?
No.
Okay. Do you not get to talk to a lot of people?
No.
Oh, that's quite sad. So what hobbies do you have? What are you interested in? What do you like reading about? What music do you listen to?
Well, I'm from the Caribbean.
You're from the Caribbean, okay.
But I have to speak English so you can understand me.
Yeah, it does help.
I am so annoyed because I missed the Jamaican policy, like black mine and jealousy. I missed it.
You missed
I missed it. I missed it. I missed jealousy. Oh no, I missed it. Can you get one of the guys to come back on? The black guy who's in charge. Can you get him back on?
Billy. You want
Someone
Billy?
said Soka. Someone said Soka. Someone say Soka music. And Lewis saying guy from PM. Won't that bother me, Lewis? Lewis said, don't worry about Guy. She's listening. Oh, I put crying out loud. I put crying out loud.
What's upsetting you?
No, I know, I'm not upset. It's just that Lewis, he said that I am listening. Yeah, I am listening.
So Louis listening to you, saying that you're listening. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about? Come on, you don't have many people to talk to. So what do you want to talk about? Let's talk.
Oh, but I missed it, the Yardy thing. I missed it.
Oh, you wanted to talk about Yardies? I don't know much about Yardies, unfortunately.
You're not the right person to talk to. And I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable.
You're not comfortable. You want somebody else to speak to you.
Yeah, but I will talk to you about other things.
Okay, so what else do you want to talk to?
I will talk about I don't know what else to talk to you about. You remember child pornography? That is very naughty. That needs to stop.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting. That happened in America.
It happens everywhere, in every country.
I don't know, Wayne. It doesn't happen here. It doesn't happen. They have pinks in America. We call them fascies.
Mm. Okay.
Because I'm from the Caribbean, and they don't have a good heart.
Caribbeans don't have a good heart.
No, the fascies, when you call them who like women, we call them fascies. But they judge me. They put me. They say stuff to put us down. Them Jamaican people, they're not. They're wokeness. They're no good.
Who?
Jamaican people. Jamaican people. Jamaican people.
Okay, I'm understanding. You're saying somebody puts Jamaican people down.
Yeah.
Okay. But you don't have to listen to what other people say.
Oh, yeah, true. True, you're right.
Lots of people put other people down just because it makes them feel better about themselves.
I can't find the right answer to that.
Ah, I don't expect you to. We're just having a discussion. So do you like makeup? You're 22. Do you like makeup?
I don't like them getting things. I do not like makeup.
You don't like makeup? Okay.
No.
Don't like any girly things. What do you?
Still, yo.
Yes.
What's all this talk about Jamaicans, man? What's all that about?
Well, you're not Jamaican, are you?
Yeah, I am Jamaican.
No, you're not. I thought you was a Muslim a minute ago.
No, I'm not. It don't matter if I'm a Muslim. I'd still be a Muslim and Jamaican if I wanted to, you know. What sense are you making?
No, then no. I will call you a hypocrite.
Listen, I'm Jamaican, innit? And you can be Muslim and Jamaican, you know, just to get that straight.
I will call you
What's
a
the problem with that?
hypocrite. I will call you a hypocrite.
What's the problem with that? So
Well,
you got
I
a problem with
call you
Muslim
a
Jamaicans?
hypocrite because you're pretending to be a Muslim when you
like
really
reggae
are.
music? I'm not pretending to be a Muslim. No, I never pretended to be anything. I'm just saying, like, I'm Jamaican. You got a problem with Jamaicans? What's the problem? Talk to me.
I am Jamaican and I don't have a problem. No, I don't have a problem with Jamaican. No, I love
What did you say? What did you just say about Jamaicans, though?
I just don't like the way the fascists point on us. They need to leave us alone. I'm so annoyed that I miss. Yes, we call the pink from America fascists. They took our island. Why? Why?
What are you? Are you Jamaican?
Yes.
So didn't you just say that Jamaicans are whatless, though? Talk to me. I'm confused.
No, the fascists are rockness. The fascists run up and down and call us.
Oh.
You mean fascist?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm not even. Do you know what? Your
No.
words are really, really getting messed up when you're talking. I don't know, like, what's happening there. I don't know if you got a list or something, but I thought you said Jamaicans are whatless. I was like, huh? Let me talk.
No.
Let me come and talk.
No, the brag ones. The brag ones. The really naughty ones.
The really naughty ones.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're Jamaican. Obviously, you're black then, aren't you?
Yeah, black.
All right. So can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think that as a black person that you're treated equally to a white person?
No, Wait. Huh?
Do you think that black people are treated equally the same as white people?
No.
No. I just wanted to identify that. So can I ask you another question, yeah? In the same manner, yeah? So
Yeah.
if you are, for instance, yeah, a child who has, black genetics and has a white parent, yeah? But that
My
parent
parents are not white. My
no,
parents are
not you
mixed
personally,
race.
not you. No, not you. This is an analogy. It's not you personally, all right? Can you hear me still?
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm saying if a child, yeah, has got a white parent but has got black genetics also and doesn't necessarily know the black parent, yeah, but then, the white parent that they've got does not identify that certain things in the world are racist and there's not equality. Then you're always on the back foot. If that white parent doesn't acknowledge that, how can that white parent protect that black child?
They will abuse it because a child abused because it's black and put it into
But
a
then
care home.
say that again.
What you're saying is that if the child's white and the mum black, then the
No, the other way around. If the child is black, yeah.
You're so low.
If the child is black, yeah, and the mum is white, yeah,
yeah.
but the mum does
Yeah.
not identify, or the child is black and the mum is and the dad is white, don't matter, whichever parent it is, yeah. Like if that parent doesn't identify that we are not equal, we're not treated equal, and doesn't identify the racism within society, how can they protect that child?
Well,
How do you call that love?
yeah.
Explain.
Yeah, I can't. How do I know? I don't know that.
Well,
question.
this is the thing that I'm asking you the question because
Well done, Sky.
I'm
How
asking
would
you.
you know?
I'm asking
would
you the question here
you-
because I want to hear an honest
done.
opinion from someone who's impartial, who's just thinking about the question. Yeah. Now, if I ask Jupiter the question, Jupiter is that person, so it's going to be controversial asking of it.
No,
Now,
I'm
King
not.
Gold, I would ask you the same question, King Gold.
Why
King
are
Gold,
you
do you believe that parent can protect the child and not acknowledge that the child is first and foremost at a disadvantage and that certain issues like racism exist in society and identify the racism?
What is this?
Sorry,
What do you think?
I think you're going really pretty low, to be honest, Ripper. You made yourself look really bad today. Is that the lengths you go to get
Yeah, so King Gold, what do you think?
What's
my
that?
God.
Sorry, I can't. Jupes is literally trying to destroy anything that you're trying to say, so I can't really hear. She's just literally trying to talk over your point. So
Yeah, don't worry, I'll go on. I'll allow you to talk and for you to talk to somebody.
yeah, but I mean, he's asking me a question, isn't it? Let me just hear his question.
Yeah.
Let me just hear his
A King of Gold.
Yeah.
Lady, right, has come up to have a decent conversation with people. I was having a nice conversation with her, and this man's turned up to show his racism to someone who just told him, why are you asking me all this stuff, right? But I want you to now speak to her and see if you understand why I think it's pretty low of Schiffer to do what he's just done. And if you don't understand, I would suggest you've got problems as well.
So what, Schiff? What did you ask me, brother? Big up yourself. I ain't seen you in a while, bro. Good to see you back. Good to see you back.
I know. You know what? I know. I've been away for a little while because of this exact situation. You know what it is, my brother, King Gold, yeah? Like, I respect everyone's thing in it. I respect people who respect themselves and stick to what you mean, innit? Stick to your goals, stick to your ethics, stick to your morals, innit? And stay to your side, I'll stay to my side. I respect everyone, you know, but you see what I don't respect? I don't respect the fact that it's like, I will come on here to make an actual point. And I'm talking from actual evidence, proof. You know, but other people want to come on here and just, you know, they just want to yippity yap, run their mouth and just be rude, cut people off. They're just trying to play wind up. Now, the other sister who's on there, yeah, Like, as crazy as it is, like, I couldn't even understand what she was saying before. But the more I've started to listen to her and I've given her a bit of space to speak, we've even had an educated little conversation there. And I'm asking her a question to see her thoughts on it. And what I realized is she says, that's a hard question. I'm confused. And she should be confused. So it lets me know that she's actually listening to what I'm saying. Now, with Jupiter just takes everything as an attack. She doesn't want to see the underlying truth in any of what I'm saying. So the point I'm making is, King Gold, yeah, is this. Yeah. If you are a white parent, yeah, and you have to parent a black child, and you call that child
the
mixed
white
race,
child
yeah,
will abuse, the black child will if the child touch, say like, oh,
no, we're
say
not
like,
talking about abuse. We're not talking about abuse. Listen to what I'm saying. If you are a white parent parenting a black child, yeah, or a so-called what you might call a mixed race child, if you're a white parent, then yeah, and you do not identify the issues of racism in society and identify the tones of racism, the underlying things, you know, the little things like the white piece always has to go first on the chessboard, the little things like, you know, the white ball has to knock all the colored balls under the table, the things like, you know, different ball games set up for different types of people. So when you play golf, it's a little white ball. Only you really see white man play that game. You don't see no black man playing. But when you're playing with big brown balls like basketballs and footballs, now the black man can play. But what you have to understand is, if you're not going to identify these issues, how can you, the white parent, protect them? Now let me finish. If you're not going to, let me finish. I'm done on this sentence. If you as a white parent are not going to identify these issues within society and recognize them as real issues, how can you protect a black child? How can you call that love?
How can you protect any child and you can't even realise what you're...
I can't go because the house phone's ringing.
The question, it was a question. It wasn't rhetorical. The question is not answered with a question.
Bye. See you.
No, I'm going up to it downstairs.
So King Gold, can you answer for us?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I you know, I think when big claims are made, especially on the topic of race, you got to have some sort of evidence, and you can give your opinion, but ultimately, if the other side's pulling up statistics and data, you know, then I mean, your opinion's just worthless, really. All it is just what you come across as is just literally a troll who gets their good kicks or makes himself feel better every day because their life is that bad, to try and put down or try to misrepresent the situation, even though there's 100% of the people basically telling them the opposite. I think that's just a disingenuous, good word I like to use, divisive, just not an unempathetic,
I can't believe.
Just a general troublemaker. Even though there's a huge, massive percentage that, and we're talking about people that are actually well informed and regard themselves as intellect, breaking it down critically, basically, all the icklies, and they still don't understand. Still, and so when I think to myself, actually, they're genuinely people that have got brain cells, and they've sat down and they thought about it, and they know they're wrong, but they come back. They don't fully say, you know what, I was completely wrong, and you know what, they evolve from it. They stick to their thing, but they sort of change it a little bit. All right, they try to adapt what they originally said, so it doesn't sound as stupid as it originally did. But they're still, because they've got this stupid ego, or they're just racist generally, they try and shape shift it. So sort of like
what do you think about that? She's gone.
They kind of try and shape shift it.
You're happy now.
It becomes more overt. So now when you see the overt racism,
yeah, you should be really proud of yourself that someone,
because there's too many cowards. in
to
the
talk
ranks
to
of
people
the
because
West.
she doesn't get to talk to
Because
people.
there's so many
And you
cowards
wanted
in
to
the
project
UK. I'm going to
racism
say this
onto
right now.
somebody.
There's so
that
many
only wants someone
coward-like
to talk.
men. The men in the UK are very coward-like. There's loads of
Yeah, you
coward-like
are.
men
You're a coward, Gold.
in the UK, specifically phenotypically European. I'm not saying all of them, but there's a fair few that hold power that are so cowardly that they would try and underfund NHS as opposed to actually take you on physically, or try and implement something that would cause a backdraft. So what they're doing is they're like devils, like snakes. Can't mess your life up directly to your face. You know, even the Jews have got a little bit more respect for the way they do their thing, even though it's just abhorrent. You know, still they're trying to they've got this sort of warlike stance. The English, on the other hand, will give you a blanket and there'll be smallpox in it. They offer you NHS but sabotage your you know, when you really need it, which I'm actually jump on just to re-highlight because I'm having problems this morning with my medical 6-month waiting time. I've got a 6-month waiting time, even though I've got a degenerative disease. So I just come on to just to say that there's a lot of inequality, especially with NHS, in the NHS. And I'll come on every week, even if you think I'm boring. Oh, this King Golder, he's a victim. All he talks about is in the NHS. But I'm telling you, you ain't got there yet. But when you get there, if you've got a bit ounce of blood or whatever, I don't know what's in these people's minds. I think they've got this one drop rule. Try and get your help elsewhere. Now, if you're a sellout or you know you come from a sellout stock and you're just somehow got your way in there with the white boy or the Europeans and the English, then you're okay. But if you've got a bit of balls and you know you stand up to people trying to harass you for no reason, like for example the police, you'll be a person who's, you know, be a bit of a CUNT. You know what I mean? When you, oh no, he's a problem. That one's a problem. When there's some bulls that address inequality, you're probably better off trying to get your health elsewhere because they won't attack you full on. They'll wait until you're decrepit. Yeah, they only attack you. Your enemies will only move to you when you're ill, right?
Yeah, but Gold, you're absolutely right, and I would say this to you as well. At the end of the day, like, Schiffer's not going to come on here and say that all white people are racist, because I don't believe that myself. I'd only tell you something I personally believe. Some people may believe that. I honestly believe that if a white man is truly not racist, yeah, and he really loves black people, and he identifies with the issues we have in society and actually goes out of his way to help us, or even just to make sure that other people recognize, he'll be seen as a sympathizer or a Negro lover. Yeah, that's what he'll be seen as. And now he's no longer one of them. Do you understand?
Exactly.
So,
yeah.
Come on, man.
Oh, no, let me just say this, Shiv, just to say that, right? Just when you said that now. What it is when the English realize that, oh, wait, fuck, do you know what? Because what they try and tarnish the man with is, oh, you're a sellout, you're a traitor. But what that English man has been suffering with is the same thing we're suffering with. So now, for example, we got Jamaica or Nigeria. If there was a totalitarian sort of state where they were just completely dictatorship, taking the piss out of fundings and support to the people actually who help run a country, if they were causing problems, you think there wouldn't be a good number of righteous black people standing up for the white people that are getting affected in Jamaica or Nigeria? Of course there is. Of course there would be. So now what we see is you're not necessarily a traitor if your own, or supposedly own, will see you dying of starvation and underfund you on top of it. There'll be a recession and then they underfund you, or they're somehow stealing your nan's pension, or they're not giving enough funding to NHS, or they're just, you know, letting enemies fall upon you because of immigration, yeah, and they're beating you up in your schools because they wanted immigration and a rainbow nation, and we all know it was because they wanted more money and just to pay people less. So ultimately,
in
you're
saying
getting
that,
fucked more by your own people than they're actually fucking us, because it's actually your home. So now they're starting to wake up and realize that actually this brother that I've been fighting with in school and whatever, and competing with in the streets, actually that's actually my brother. He's more likely to help me if I'm on my deathbed than their own leaders. So it's actually in your best interest to be to actually be a traitor. Because I tell you what, sorry, sis, 1 second, I'm just going to finish the saying this. I'll let you speak. Yeah. If they're really smart and intelligent, they realize that look, I've got more in common with that guy, and I tell you what, it's not traitorous when people are dying. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, sorry about that, but I don't know what happened there. People I think his phone's rang. But like I was saying, though, like I rate what Gold's saying, and I think that at the end of the day, if people aren't going to identify things and people aren't going to tell the truth, and people are always going to be pushing issues under the carpet, that's why we're never going to have a society where it's equal, where, you know, the police don't want to always stop a black man. They don't want to stop a black man, then hold him down, put their knee into his neck and kill him off or shoot him to death. You know, the police don't get jumpy when they see a black man, and because they got a gun, they just want to pull their gun out and shoot someone now just because he had a lollipop in his hand. You know, like that. Like, and until we live in a world that's different, you know, people can't say that racism don't exist. And by turning a blind eye, all of the people who say that it don't exist, you now become the supremacists. You become part of that system of white supremacy, because we have to remember, white supremacy is a system, it's not a person. So Jupiter, you may take it as an attack, but we're not saying Jupiter is white supremacy. We're just saying some of the ideas that people like you may have, where you think that, you know, these issues don't exist. You know, I'm not saying you personally, but when I say people like you, I mean as in white women who date black men. Yeah, because you may not realize. I don't know if you do or not. You may realize a lot of the issues. You may reflect a bit. I don't know.
Tell it to the audience. You're a beg, right? I see what you did today. I find you very rude.
I don't beg with no one. Me and you ain't friends.
With a disabled woman who had already admitted that she doesn't get much time to talk to people. She doesn't see enough people. She came on here to talk to people. I was talking to her and you injected for your victimhood. I'm absolutely disgusted.
Listen, I don't care if you're disgusted. We are on here to have educated discussion. So if the lady's disabled or whatever her situation is, don't belittle her so much that you think she can't come on here and have an intellectual conversation and understand. Just because you understand doesn't mean she can't. And me and her had an educated conversation. We've already spoken and seem to be on a similar level, even though she might be catching up, she might be slightly ahead. I don't know where she is. You're telling me she's disabled. I ain't listening to you. You know, like that. I don't take people like that. I don't take no. Yeah, you might be disabled, but you might be able to keep up more than I can. You might be brighter than me. I don't know how intelligent you are, so don't make people belittle you and tell you how intelligent you are.
You think I'm not brainy? I am.
I think you are. This is what I'm saying. Jupiter thinks you ain't, but I think you are. Like, I think that you're just as intelligent as me and you can understand. So I'm just having the same conversation I'd usually have. Jupiter wants us to change our conversation because you're disabled. No, Jupiter. That's how you treat your people.
Stop lying. I said I was having a conversation.
That's how you treat your people. Don't treat my people like that. Victimhood. Yeah, but Jupiter, treat your people them like that.
I didn't say anything about Sky. I judged you, not Sky. So don't try and make Sky.
Remember, Sky is my sister.
About herself.
Don't treat my sister like
you're
she
low.
can't.
You're low.
Listen,
you're low. You're rude. You're low. You're low.
Treat your sisters like they can't keep up. My sister's way ahead of you. Yeah, so Sky, you're way ahead of Jupiter. Jupiter can't keep up with you. Jupiter doesn't know what she's talking about. Yeah, she's nice as a person, but as an intellectual, she's not very bright. So don't be fooled by her.
There's the planet, the name of the planet I know. So there's
it is. It is the name of a planet. That's right.
You should watch the movie Jupiter Rising.
Jupiter Rising.
Yeah. So you can get some knowledge in that mind.
Mhm.
Yeah. Find out about yourself.
But yeah, sis, don't ever let no one belittle you and tell you how intelligent you are. You tell us how intelligent you are. Yeah, because you have the right.
Anything about whether she's intelligent or not. I never said nothing about
Whatever,
her.
Jupiter, man. Whatever,
I never
man.
talking to her.
No intelligence.
Whatever, man.
No intelligence from that woman.
I know you didn't say that about me.
She implied it, sis. She implied it. She don't even realize she implied it. We can rewind her back.
How did I do that, victims? How did I do
you
that?
do that, Jupiter? Because you tried to say, Jupiter, this is what you tried to do. You tried to play crafty, yeah? You tried to say we scared Sky off. No one never scared Sky off. Sky's thing cut out or whatever happened. Second thing you did. Yes, right, because you cut off. Exactly. You don't know the sly little games that Jupiter plays. You don't know so don't trust this woman, you know, because she is slimy, innit? Yeah. You see this? You might like her, but let me show you something, sis. She don't like you. Sis, I'm being honest. Sis, she don't like you, innit? She might sound nice. She might sound nice now, but she don't like no one. She only likes herself.
What are you doing? Shipper, what the fuck are you
Jupiter
doing?
don't like no one. Jupiter, you don't like no one. You only like you. That's the truth.
I do like you, Sky. Sky, I do like you. Shipper,
no, you don't. Why you bad mouthing? Why you bad mouthing her then? Why are you saying that Sky's run away? Why are you saying Sky ran away? Why'd you say that? Let's rewind you back, Jupiter.
Wait, Shift. Yo, 1 second. Can we see like literally it went from 0 to 100? Wait. We're talking with obviously we're in the situation we are, and then you're saying you're screaming, shouting, F this, F that, F this, F that, and then you think that he's being a bad influence on the girl.
Yeah, I do.
Do you understand? So you're a big woman, you know.
Whoa. So you walk around and you effing
big old woman, she older than you. She's a big old woman.
I'm not effing and blinding at Sky though, am I?
Yeah, but you're effing and blinding.
And talking over. Having a paddy and leaving the panel.
Now going back to her friends, immediate circle, and she's going fucking. Why do you reckon she's going to be doing that? Because of you, Jupiter, not because of Schiffer.
Really? She's a grown woman.
Because you're still disgusting mouth.
Guy is a grown woman. She's 22.
I don't like you, number shut up, because you're a hypocrite. You're pretending someone that you're not. So I will have to call you a fassie. I'll blow you straight up. Me and Jupiter, I like her.
Oh, here we
Thank
go.
you,
Oh,
Sky, and I like you.
Let me ask a question.
Go on mute and finish talking.
Big Yardie. I run you up. I love Jupiter. Thank you, Jupiter.
How long have you known Jupiter, Sky? Have you spoken to her?
I know her for a little while.
No, Shift. She's known her for a while. So now we understand.
Jupiter. I know her.
They don't know each other. This is you know each other on the computer. You don't know her in real life.
Shift. What we're starting to realize now is that Jupiter is grooming Sky Church. Jupiter's clearly grooming Sky Church because she doesn't know really Schiffer from Adam. He hasn't said anything too controversial. And she's got this. One second.
I like the
Big up, Sky. Big up, Sky.
I love you.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Yo, Gold.
I'm going to call social services, and I'm actually going to... No, Jupiter. Listen to this.
You should.
Listen to this, Jupiter. With your disgusting... And you think this is funny, Jupiter? Jupiter, I'm calling social services. I'm saying that you are what's the word they use now for the groomers? You're grooming. You're grooming, Jupiter. And I swear to God, I'm going to call social services on you now. I've literally
I'm really worried about that. Sky,
now because
Unfortunately, I can't talk to you.
You are
They're
disgusting.
going to call social services on me for talking to a disabled person.
You've taken it
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
a new height. You are
Yo,
disgusting.
King Gold.
You
Yo,
are
King Gold. 1 second, yeah. Let me, my brother. Let me stop you for 1 second, yeah. I don't think you should do that, yeah. For
grooming
this
a girl,
reason.
man. Stop grooming a girl,
Listen,
man.
now, do you know what? Listen, the girl's a big woman, in it. She knows what she's doing. She got her own family, her own parents. Let her handle her life, but differently, yeah. You see that? You see the only thing I would say about Jupiter that I like right now, yeah. I like the fact that Jupiter's getting defensive because you see when people get defensive, they only get defensive when they know they're wrong, innit? So I like the fact she's getting defensive. So well done to yourself, Jupiter. But understand, if you don't change, just don't change.
Do you know what the dangerous thing is, Shift? Is because how can someone kind of have that sort of energy toward a Jamaican man? You know why? Because I've heard on the lips of Jupiter talking kind of negatively towards Jamaican people and Jamaica in the last 2 weeks. So isn't it ironic that?
No, she hasn't. You connected me to Jamaica, so I will call you Fasty to get the hell off the stage. Mate.
All right, love. Let's not use bad language.
Yeah,
don't follow
this is
Jupiter.
No, you're a hypocrite.
Oi, Benny, I suggest you
you're
never
black,
let
you
this
know?
switch back on your channel. Never let this
Because you swearing doesn't make a right to you swearing and all of
We're not swearing.
I know, Jupiter. You need to seriously sort yourself
every
out.
one of the videos that you two are swearing. I listen to the blogs here. I listen to any one of your videos. Me and Jupiter are good people. You disrupting the whole Jamaican people, even the bad ones hate you. The chat behind your back. They're whispering. They're laughing at you.
No, they're not.
They're next to me saying that you're.
Yo, Shift, this is all Jupiter's rhetoric, bruv. She's been saying this for the last week.
You have a Jamaican right here listening in, you know. You have a Jamaican listening right now, yeah? And he's disgusting to hear what people have to say. You have a Jamaican listening in right now. I am first friend. You have a Jamaican listening in right now. And I am disgusted, so disgusted to hear what that young lady has to say. The lady by the name of Jupiter.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man, but you sound so racist. You sound really racist. You're not thinking about what you're saying, yeah? And if you're a big woman, a real big woman, yeah, right? You should really think about what you're saying, especially a person that has kids, yeah? What are you teaching your youngsters? What are you teaching your youngsters when you speak in this manner? You're teaching them racism. That's what you're teaching them.
Yeah? Have I said it's racist to her?
I'll bring up the Delil. I'll bring up all what she said, you've said in the last week, Jupiter.
Every word that you've spoken is
I
racist.
said that's racist to Sky.
No,
listen. Have you ever lived with a black person? Have you been out with a black man? I don't think you understand black people.
They're liars, Jupiter.
I know. I understand, Sky. I know what they do. I know.
Never ever call me that name. Never. I never heard
Sorry to say it like that, bro, but he must
I would tell you all, but you never.
Yeah, he must be, bro. He must be. He must
be. You never. Jupiter.
We got Jamaicans here. You said you got Jamaicans. Where's your Jamaicans?
I never. Sky, don't worry. They're trying. It's nothing to do with you. What they're trying to do is use you to.
We had Jamaicans right there, though.
So
we didn't bring up that subject, you know. You brought that up. I didn't bring it up.
What? I didn't bring up Jamaicans. She did.
No, wait.
All right, so
wait. Let's get to the bottom of this, bro.
Because I was angry that I missed Jamaican about them bringing Jamaican people down, and that's what I want to make them to match the number one because they say that we didn't. I really want to. Sorry for saying I want to kill myself because they're
darling. Don't say that. Don't say that. You don't need to do that. You have now, Shipper.
I'm sorry for saying that.
Yo, Sky.
Look,
Yo, Sky. Sky. We understand, innit? We understand that you're saying what's on your mind, innit? You can speak your mind, innit? As a black person, feel free to speak your mind anytime, sis. We got no problem, innit? Yeah. All I'm saying to you is, don't make white supremacy affect your life and you don't identify it. That's all we're saying. You know, that's we're not saying anything about Jupiter. So I don't know why she's so defensive. You know, we're just talking about.
Like my granddad was racist towards white people. So my nan didn't want to go his way. She chose to, but he changed his religion because of, I don't know.
Yeah, but Sky,
Yeah,
your
boy,
granddad can't be
UK,
racist to white people.
Done out
White
there, boy.
people can be racist to black people because
know
racism
that.
is a
I
system.
know that.
Racism is not a person.
I know.
Racism is not a person.
This is sad.
That's
This
right,
is really
ideology. So
So
your
you
granddad
don't
can't be
like
racist.
me,
Sky.
King, you don't like me because I'm friendly to white people.
Who? Who, me?
I remember that.
Who?
I
No,
remember
no.
that
You
No,
should
we
be
don't mind
friendly
if you're
to white
friendly to
people.
white people. Be
I
friendly.
will tell
Be
social
friendly.
workers. I will tell social workers that you told me not to be nice to white people, and I will
No,
report
I never
you.
said don't be nice to white
No one
people. I
said that.
said be
No one
nice
said
to
that.
them. Be nice to all people, white, Chinese, black, Indian. Be nice to all people, Turkish, you know, Pakistani, Mongolian. It don't matter where they're from. Don't matter where they're from. Be nice to all people, but identify the issues within society.
The issues that wasn't created by us.
The issues that were not created by us.
All right. So I don't know why the chat is saying that we're bullying Sky. Apparently, Shift.
No, we're not bullying Sky. We're schooling her. And listen, if anyone thinks it's bullying,
People think like this when the truth comes out.
Someone saying that you're fake.
You know the saying.
They're saying fake
Truth hurts.
fake Rasta. What else?
they can say whatever they like. Listen, let me show you something, Sky. Don't be bewildered by what's going on the keyboard. Yeah, these are keyboard warriors. They ain't really got nothing to say. If they had something to say, they'd come and say it with their own voice. Show your face. Come and put your camera on. You see you, Sky. Yeah, you see what I respect about you. Yeah, you're not just on there talking. I've already seen your face. Yeah, if you're still there. But the fact of the matter is, most people won't even show their face. They're not even real. They're not even real people.
I'm a real person.
Yeah, you see, that's one thing I'll give Jupiter as well. Jupiter's a real person like that. She's shown her face. We know she really exists.
Yeah,
it's not just an icon.
All
right, so I'll give her that. I'll give her that. And like I said, Jupiter, if you think this is a personal attack, then that's where you went wrong, and that's where you've been sidelined.
Calling my friend a devil child. Like, go to the comments and read it.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yes.
Can I say
go
something, please?
Thank you, Noel. He said that I'm 22. Thank you.
Can I just ask a question? Have you known Jupiter for long? You said you've known her for a little bit, haven't you?
Yesterday, the day before.
And the day before, and you've heard her speak, and stuff, haven't you? Do you know what she speaks about generally? What does she speak about?
She spoke about racism, religion. I don't know what her religion is. I know what her religion. I don't know what her religion is, but she spoke about her religion and racism.
And what particular racism was she talking about? Do you know?
Black and white.
And what
did you know that? Hold on.
Sorry. Let me just finish it. What and do you know what, like, exactly what she said? Was it like was it a specific nation? Was she talking about like Chinese people, for example? Who was she talking about?
She was talking about black people, white people.
Oh, mixture. Okay, but what did she speak about? Did you hear her speak about Jamaicans at all?
No.
You haven't heard her speak about Jamaicans.
I missed it. I was asleep because you guys wouldn't let me on last night.
Have you heard her speaking about Jamaicans?
No, I missed it. I'm so angry because I missed it.
Oh, but I mean, in the last week. In the last week.
I don't like, and that's why I hate Jamaica, because that's not your them Jamaicans. I think we need to do better. I think so because no.
So have you always had this? Have you always believed that, Sky? Have you always thought that Jamaicans couldn't do better, or have you always thought that?
Well, yeah, come over here. They come over here, say that. No, because I'll tell you. Now, social services say that I was there for watching Child Killer. Do I watch that? No, I do not. So, the fact is, they put me watching, like, murder, sex, and stuff. No, I do not watch that. I can't show you because I don't have a second phone, a second-hand phone. But when I do, I'll show you Jamaican culture. That really hurts. I want to get this out of the way. I hate social services. I hate police. I hate them Jamaican people who have nothing better to do that waste my time and then make mummy die from cancer because she really in pain and then make me not to, cut off the thing and then make me like think that the care home's good when it's not good. So I hate this society with people like you. Not you.
Oh my God.
It's okay, Sky. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Do you know what, Jupiter? I'll tell you what. If I'm just saying this, yeah. Leave her alone.
Are you taking?
You link me alone.
Jupiter, leave her alone, yeah.
And someone said pick up Sky. Thank you.
Big up Sky. No, big up Sky. But I know what you're up to, Jupiter. And if you think that your attitude and behavior doesn't rub off on people, then you're wrong in that, mate. All right, and to be fair, we can all understand that talking derogatory about a group of people.
Which group of people would that be, Gold?
Well, personally, I've heard your rhetoric. Me personally, me personally, in a day like this, understanding I'm from the UK, I know that Jamaicans are the very least of my issues, effect on my life. Do you know who has the most effect?
What are you talking about?
You know what has the most effect on my life?
She mentioned Jamaicans, and I said to her, I don't know much about Jamaicans. And you're accusing me of what exactly?
NHS, police, media, education system, all 10 times, 1 billion times worse than any Jamaican person that I've had problems with. And I've been punched in the face directly by a Jamaican person.
I think maybe you need to punch in the face every now and then.
So like the worst a Jamaican person could do is obviously, take my life, punch, whatever. But he can't control my finances, can't control my hospital amount of care.
Why are you telling me all this? What has that got to do with me?
What you're doing is you're trying to cause infights and in problems, yeah, when you're not focusing on what the real problem is.
How have I done that?
What everybody's speaking about today, which
what
is
even
the mainstream media are focusing on NHS.
Right. What's that got to do with the conversation that I was having with Sky.
possible homeland terrorism, whatever you want to call it.
But
these
I'm
are
not
topics that are
homeland terrorist.
relevant. So
You're
what you're doing is you're focusing on a group of Jamaican people. Which is, all groups have their bad people. Now you're focusing on because Islam
Where's your evidence for that?
didn't get you very far.
Where is your evidence for that?
So now you're focusing on the Jamaican people.
When?
Ever since Black Pound Day. Ever
What's
since
it on about?
I've seen it. I've seen the slow change in your rhetoric. I've seen a pattern. You start to focus on Jamaican people, and I can bring evidence. If you look at Jupiter's last
bring me some
streams,
stuff to show that I talk
you'll
about
see that she's been speaking about
I don't
Jamaican.
talk about Jamaican. How dirty the fascists are. How they treat us.
Yeah, the fascists.
I don't even know what a fascist is.
So the fascists.
I
That's
know
right.
what a fascist is. I know what bad mind is. It's just hurtful.
The fascists. So we're talking about Jeremy Hunt.
I
Sky.
don't know what a fascist is.
Jeremy
I
Hunt
don't know what the meaning
gave you lack of funding.
I know what the meaning of it
Jeremy Hunt
is. And I know what the
and
meaning
Theresa May
is.
gave you.
Obviously, she's got these views from somewhere else. Not from me. I've not told her.
Listen, Sky. Jeremy Hunt.
I know you haven't told me that. Now,
Thank you.
And
Trying to say that I
have underfunded disabled people. Did you know that, Sky?
Huh?
Theresa May, Jeremy Hunt.
I hate Theresa May. She's a Nazi.
Yeah, she's a
and
Nazi.
I hate her. I like Jeremy Corbyn. I like Jeremy Corbyn, and I don't like Boris Johnson.
Yeah, she said she doesn't like Tories. What are you talking about, Kingo?
I don't like.
Wait. I don't know. I smelt some poo through my laptop. Can you put your finger on mute, please, Jupiter?
Fuck off, you.
No, because Boris
Yeah,
Johnson. I heard that Boris Johnson let witch doctors over here. Let witch doctors, Jamaican fasting hypocrite witch doctors over here. I heard them were coming over here.
She actually, Sky, you should teach Jupiter.
To overhear you, to turn me, turn you into like them. You go mad.
Yeah, you need to teach Jupiter some
You're
lessons.
getting the illness. So you're getting it from them people, them Jamaican people. It's an illness. It's an illness.
Yeah, she could teach you quite a lot, Jupes. You should open your ears, take the wax out of your ears, cotton buds, maybe a fingernail. Get rid of it, open your ears, listen to Sky, take some notes, come back, and relay exactly what she's saying back, because I think she's a very intelligent young girl. She's identified the problems and the sort of fascistic, neo-Nazi-like strategies that have been employed by the Tories and the Conservative. So we now understand that the people predominantly most affecting Black people aren't generally Jamaicans, even though it's a talking point. It can be, but not the main talking point.
I don't know where you've got that from.
The main thing affecting our lives now is
Never said Jamaicans are the whole problem.
And racists.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
I think you're a fucking nutty goldfish.
And morons.
You want to go and look in the mirror and take a good look at yourself and ask yourself,
I've got better IQ. I've got higher IQ than you.
Go away, Gold. Go away.
Higher IQ than you, Duke. Jukes, you want an IQ test? Let's have a test. Let's have a test now, right, Jukes? Let's have a test right now. And I guarantee you, I'm gonna hands down beat you in it. Let's have any type of test. Maths, English, anything.
Boring.
Science,
Boring.
Biology.
Let's have a race.
Let's have a race.
Yeah.
Oops. Do you know what? I tell you what. I can stand still. And you're 2 sandwiches short of your deathbed, though, Jupes. And it looks like your lipstick smells of arse. I don't know how that's possible. So for you to try and tell me let's have a race, if you see the faces you're pulling. I mean, you know, Stephen King is probably going to use the faces you're pulling and then adopt them towards his next villain.
I'm not really bothered.
You've got a villain face. You've got a villain face. The next time Batman is on,
right?
They need Jupiter. Forget
I'm
Joe
not
Pesci.
here
Forget Joe
slapping
Pesci
you off
as a penguin.
get
We need to
brownie
use
points. You get brownie points because you've been got for talking to me too nicely. It's not going to make people see you any different, Kingo.
Oh my God.
Just because Lady Spade had a go at you yesterday in the comments for talking to white women better than you talk to her, you
Nah,
can't come in here the
no one
next
can
day.
sway me,
No,
bro.
I don't like black men.
Think that this is going
they're
to make
cheap
things better.
Nah,
You
no,
are
no,
racist,
no one
Gold,
can.
and you don't even know it. Fuck off out of here.
No one can sway me, sweetheart. I'm literally the unswayable. I've got my own direction, my own motivation, and no one can throw me off of my stance. So look, if Lady Spade's a troll, what it is the thing with Lady Spade is she's for her own people. Good on her. I hope she gets everything she wants, but I don't believe that you swooping down to the racist level and calling them CRACKERS is a good way to deal with it. So she's fighting racism with racism, from what I can see, and I just don't think that's the way to deal with it. So that's why I just said I don't agree with the way she uses sort of gets back at racist with racism.
Why did you spell out crackers? Why not say crackers?
Because I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not racist.
What?
I'm not racist. I
No,
don't
you're
know
not.
it's a black and white.
Listen, Hector's a racist. Hector's a racist against African people. Hector's a
because
racist.
Africans, I was told by my teacher that Africans like the white. Before
See?
before
By your teacher. Who's that teacher,
black
Gold?
people were claimed
Is it me?
that the what
You think it's me, Gold, yeah?
like white.
You're fucking mental in the head, mate.
Just Sky, you see people, you know, a lot of people from the UK are going over to Thailand and Bangkok and having sex with little children.
No, that is
I think we should stamp
Africa.
that out.
No,
No,
that is
that's a lot of
Africa
Europeans.
and
No, that's
no,
European.
you're lying. You're
A lot of English
lying.
people are doing that.
I don't believe
Inappropriate
you.
march.
No, well, it's true. It's true, isn't it? Am I wrong? Am
You
I
know,
wrong?
Gold thinks
Yeah,
that
you are
FGM
Am I wrong, Jupiter? Am I wrong, Jupiter?
Gold thinks that FGM is okay, don't you, Gold?
No, well, if you go and look at it, I never once condoned it. I just said if it was done under in a more conducive environment, I said it's not as bad.
Yeah, you
as
think
mainstream
FGM
are
is
making out.
okay.
I've never said yes. It's great to do it in FGM. So stop trying to lie. Anyway,
You said it's okay.
anyway, you're racist. You've been
You
racist
said
against
women
black
not have
people.
FGM get sexual pleasure out of it. That's what you said.
So when your kids get old enough, I hope that everybody bombards them with all the racism that you've dished out on these platforms, Dukes.
Oh,
So that's
behave
why-
yourself,
yeah,
bro.
so you're finished. You're done out here. You don't even know it. You're
I'm
done
not
out
done
here.
that anywhere.
Your
not
whole
done that
family,
anywhere.
you're going to get boycotted from your family. You're going to be sitting in your can of beer.
No, not my family love me, you idiot.
You're done out here. When they get old enough,
I'm not done out
your
anywhere.
daughter's going to
My
bust your
family
head.
loves me.
Your daughter's going to beat you up when she gets
My
older.
daughter
I can
loves
guarantee
me.
that. I
My
can guarantee
daughter
you
loves
when
me.
she gets of age and of thinking ability, she's going to bang you up.
What do you mean thinking ability? My kids are actually intelligent for their
She's
age.
going to batter you.
My daughter would never raise a hand
How old
to her
is she?
parents.
How old is she?
What do you mean? She's 14.
Okay, so when she gets of age, she understands
And I'm
what's going on in the world.
22.
You're done
I'm
out here, dude,
22,
and you know it.
and my children
Actually, no,
will
you don't know
respect
it.
me as a man, not as a woman, mate.
Stop judging my kids on your own bad experiences, Gold.
No, everybody's. It's a general known.
No, your own bad experiences.
You are
Gold.
lucky enough to be able to brown nose enough people in order for your kids to somehow, luckily, miss racism or somehow, not received any. But I guarantee you, when they get of age and they start to try and make their way out in the world, and they understand all the hurdles that are hitting them in the face, and all the sort of love that they
hurdles, even white
they
people
understand that
hurdles.
you
Oh,
were
yeah.
racist. You're a racist, Jupiter.
It's not racist saying that everybody needs to fucking be positive about life and
Why
that
are you swearing in front of this young woman?
Do things for
Why do you
themselves.
keep on swearing in front of this young lady? Why do you keep on swearing? Why do you find it necessary to use ethnic?
She hasn't asked me not to swear. She tells me to
Well,
stop.
I'm
swearing.
asking you. I think it's disrespectful. Actually, you feel like it's necessary that you can just
Well,
keep
my
on
family
whining.
swears, so I'm used to swearing. My dad swore, my sister swore, my mum swore, so since I was about 7, my family will never admit they were swearing because they're
Jupiter,
dead.
did you just say there you go? Oh my god, I'm done. Oh look, anyway, good to hear that you're really with it, Jupes. Your influencing can only happen can only work with certain people, Jupes.
She's 22 years old. She's not a baby.
I mean,
She's
I
an
can close my eyes,
adult.
close my ears,
Gold.
knock myself on the head,
She's an
knock
adult.
myself on the head with a hammer,
Gold.
and I'll still
Gold.
be able to see through your bullshit. I mean, excuse me, your crap. Your crap. Your misinformation, your lies about Jamaican people. Your lies. Your lies.
What lies? What have I ever said?
Your
about
lies. Everybody knows you've been speaking about Jamaican people.
I don't even talk about Jamaicans. You're mad.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. And I can 100% say that the reason why this young lady is bringing this type of energy is because of you, Jupiter.
Go and get me the evidence.
That's a
of what
fact.
I said about Jamaicans.
I will now. I'll pick it out.
Well, come then, go and get
I'm coming for you, racist. I'm coming for you, racist, in all angles. In all angles. You're getting out of the NHS service.
Right here.
You're getting out. You lot are done out here. I am your racist biggest enemy.
Oh,
King
shut up, you fucking black nationalist.
King Gold. Your head looks like a deformed version of a real life person.
Yeah, my head looks like a deformed version, but
I can tell by your face.
Whatever.
I can tell by your face that your soap stinks. Your soap stinks.
Okay, yeah, my soap stinks. Yeah, all right.
You get so high and drunk that you go to sleep with your jacket on every night. You go to sleep with your jacket on every night. You bathe in Strongbow. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Listen, you've been disrespectful and racist over a majority of time. I don't engage with elders, especially women. So that's why you've eluded my clutches. But if you were more my age, Duke, you would have got it. If you were someone like Glenn Wallace, you'd have got it. But to me, you seem like an old windbag. So I gave you the respect. But if you're now trying to you know what situation this is now, and you're trying to push your views, you're trying to sort of mold people into your line of thinking, then you are literally you've reached new levels of scumminess. I'm highlighting it. Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, Belly! Hey, Belly, do time, bro! She got
what?
Why?
Oh my god! I'm getting back. What about boobies, child? What about boobies?
Hey, yo, Belly, I'm recording this, bro.
I'm so stinky and ugly. I need to bath. I've never changed my clothes. Oh, yeah. Really hurts, baby. Really hurts. Fuck out of here.
You look like Phil Mitchell. Hey, you look like Phil Mitchell, bro, with a wig on. You look like Phil Mitchell's been eating a packet of Skittles, boy, every 2 seconds. Oh, I bet you eat a bucket of Skittles every night, man, and cry yourself to sleep. My God.
I can't even hear the crackling noise. I know what you were saying. I can't hear anyone.
I'm just saying that needs thick fishing line to hold up them bra. She needs fishing line to hold up that bra. Carp fishing line to hold up her bra. And you know carps, they're strong fighters, boy. You need some thick fishing line. You need at least 40-pound fishing line to hold up them. I don't know. They're kind of like just squishy, saggy Neptune balls. I don't even know what that is. So stop flashing yourself. Stop swearing
What I've
the way
got.
you are.
Boobs. That's what they are.
When they're young women, when they're young.
Funny, I like that.
Are you what boobs are? You don't know what these are. You don't know what they are. You fucking nut.
Oh, 1 second.
Lipstick. Stink.
Why are you fingering your tit? Why are you
Because
massaging
it
your
aggravates you. It
Why-
aggravates. You're little sad. You're a sad little man.
Yeah, but you're massaging your nipples, Jupiter.
Don't you get it? No matter what you tell me, I love myself. I love my husband. My husband loves me. You're nobody to me, a single gold.
Yeah, but Jupiter, that's okay. That's cool.
Man,
Yeah, I'm less than a piece of poo.
and talk shit.
I know.
ain't gonna with you. Do you think I care?
I'm less than a piece of poo. But why are you playing around with your nipple?
My problem.
Why are you massaging your nipple?
It's not my problem. It's not my
Why
problem.
are you massaging your nipple?
Don't use me. Don't use me. I belong to Hector. Don't come here trying to use me to make other women think that you're fucking something important.
You know what? Baby Spade can
Listen. Lady fucking you and getting jealous because you talk to me nicely.
I don't like racists if they're black, white, Arab, mixed race.
Not my problem.
I don't like racists.
I got my man, and the man's got me. Do you understand me, Gold? We ain't interested in you. Tell Lady Spade not to worry. I'm not worried whether you like my boobies or not. I don't need you.
I really don't.
I don't like black racists. Sorry, Sky. Was he saying something, Sky? Do you want to speak?
No, I can't hear anything. It's not crackling.
I don't like black racist, white racist.
No, I can't hear you. There's something wrong with the speaker. I don't know because my nanny doesn't have no internet.
Sky,
I'm on my data.
yeah, I can hear
I'm on
you.
my
Just a little.
data. I'm on my data and I can't hear a word you're saying. So I'm gonna jump off and then come back on.
Yeah, jump off and come back on, and just try not to rewind it any time between last 5 or 10.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay, take care. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
Jupiter, you was massaging your nipple.
Yeah,
at
bye.
Okay, bye. At 4:14 today, at 4:14, 2:15, you was massaging your nipples on Very Wisdom show with a possibly mentally impaired young lady, and a host of other people who are watching. So you were just on your camera massaging your nipple.
Please.
Why did you do that?
Please. Are you so fucking frightened of fucking what? Do you really think that I give a shit?
Yeah, because that is exactly what defines you. You do not give a shit.
Exactly. Now you're getting it, big boy. I don't care.
Okay, cool. So you don't care
when there's nothing to be ashamed of.
And so you don't.
I was sitting here talking to a young disabled girl because she has nobody to talk to, and yous wanted to come on and make shitty points about racism for point scoring. You're wicked. You're cruel. You should look at your own behaviour, not mine.
Okay.
Because you know what? Do you know what, Gold? Do you know if anything I can teach you? Looks do not maketh the man. Yeah? Just because somebody wears a certain style of clothing doesn't mean they should be raped. Just because somebody walks in a certain way doesn't mean they've got a certain mindset. You're shallow, Gold. Not me. You.
Well, if someone comes online and rubs on their nipple, I would be assuming that they're actually doing explicit things, and they should refrain from doing it because it's a public forum. You could get in trouble for that. Did you know that? You are doing explicit things online, Jupiter. What have you got to say about that? And that is genuine. I'm not even trying to sort of
say about what?
Why would you going? Yeah, you just massage your nipple. Are you denying that you just massage your nipple? Are you denying you just massage your nipple?
Yes, I am fucking denying that.
You're disgusting, Dupes.
You are.
You're
You obviously fucking having fantasies about my nipples now, you mad man.
ranted, rotten.
You like my nipples gold? Have you
know
seen
what?
my?
You know what? Just
Tommy Lee, I'm going to kiss you now because I agree with me, Tom. My behaviour. What about your behaviour, Tom? Tom, I'm not moving on from my behaviour. Your behaviour, Tom, and I'm not. I've been good. I've been patient. Look, they're talking about my behaviour. What did I do? I didn't do anything.
So we heard it all from the pig's mouth. She doesn't care about anything. She doesn't care. So
my behaviour. No, because Tommy Lee's talking about my behaviour. Tommy, read on the comment section.
yeah, I wasn't talking about you, Sky, by the way. But yeah, good point, Sky. Yeah, carry on
He
speaking.
said, Sky, no, I'm not going to move on from my behaviour. Why should I? He said, okay, Sky, nice, Sky. What? No, I'm not going to talk to you, Tommy. Tom. No, I'm not. Yes, I will talk to you over.
Oh, my
talk to him,
Lord.
okay? The guy wants you, King, to talk to you.
Who wants to talk to me?
I can't because there's too much. I can't. I
Okay.
don't like the cracking noise. Can you? I need help with the cracking noise.
Maybe have you got earphones? It could be using a pair of earphones, maybe.
Oh, is that what it means?
Yeah, it could be that.
Can hear? Oh, okay.
Maybe if you take it.
Yep, I'm going to get them now.
All right. Yeah. Try and get them.
Yep, okay.
Anyway, all I hope this isn't you trying to sort of groom people online, Jupiter, man. Because it's looking very it's looking very dodgy for you, mate. I'm telling you that now. I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get off and tell you to leave her alone. Stay away from her, Jupiter, mate.
What do you mean? I shouldn't talk to a girl that's disabled.
She's a bad example. Just don't talk about what you usually talk about, because anything you say is just.
I wasn't talking to her about what I normally talk about, you idiot. I was talking to her about music and makeup.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Yeah, you want to go back and listen to it and realise what you've made of yourself today.
Right. Stop
You're
lying,
going to be a disabled man.
Stop lying, bro. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Jupiter. I know what you're doing, Jupiter. I know what you're doing. You think you're smart, even though you know actually this is probably not that beneficial for you actually, because
what isn't beneficial? I don't live my life doing things just to benefit myself. I actually live my life doing things to benefit others as well. So not everything in life's going to be to my benefit. I'm not a greedy lowlife like you. I don't think everybody deserves to give me something and it's all about self, you idiot.
Low life. Jupiter, have you ever what sort of job have you got to make yourself not feel like a low life? Because I've worked as a civil servant, I've run my own business. What have you done to that degree except for open your legs, have a couple kids, get on the benefits, and just scrounge? So stop chatting like you are this.
Number one,
this
I've had a
model.
20-year career and in management level. I've had 8 children. I've breastfed all of them. All of them were natural birth. I raised my children. None of my children have grown up to fucking kill anybody, murder anybody, or mug anybody. All of my children are decent people. 4 of my children have got their own businesses and employ other people. The other one's a fucking fireman. My other one works in the fucking government.
No, you now. Stop trying to.
What more do you want to know, you silly little bastard? I've also got 10 grandchildren. right? I've
Your
got 10
family were completely
grandchildren. I've
supportive.
got a daughter-in-law that was a Muslim. Yeah, I've got 2 mixed race kids, 6 white kids. What else do you want to know, Gold? I've achieved a lot in my life, and guess what? All my kids know they're equal. All my kids know that I love them, and all my kids have got respect for me and Hector and each other.
I don't know if this is like some sort of karaoke night gone wrong, or you feel like you're in like a Millwall football ground, but try and speak with a level of rationality. And like, I don't know if you know white people down, but yeah. So you've just explained that you've got all these family and black people and this and that, so you can't be racist and whatnot or whatever. But like I just said, your family have been supported. You yourself had your kids when you were young. You haven't done much. I was talking about you. What you, because you probably focusing on me.
I just told you I've had a 20-year career.
Okay, doing what?
None of your business.
Okay, so there we go. Now you've literally just uppercut yourself in your own eye.
King, it's none of your business.
Because you don't.
She
don't
said.
You can't even say. So 20 years, and you know what? You can't even see, if you can't say what you was doing for 20 years. Clearly, you was doing something that was very, very bad morally that you can't speak about.
No,
or not by law yet. Yeah.
No.
You can't come
I'm
into
going
a
to give
forum.
any
That's
more
what they were doing.
information than I've already give out.
So that's a lie. All right. So there's nothing dodgy there by you not telling me where you were working yet.
No.
Massive fart noise. So you're telling me I'm a low life. So clearly,
Yeah, what have you done in your life?
Well, hold
So
on a second.
what job have you got?
Look, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What job have you got?
Hold on a second. Excuse me. I've been to
How many
university,
jobs
love.
you got?
I've been to university.
Where's your
I'm in Middlesex University. I'm a qualified football coach. I've studied nutrition.
Football coach in a wheelchair, yeah? Football coach in a wheelchair.
Sports science. I've taken a number of summer schemes. I've done
I've done
a number of summer schemes.
Do you know one of my
for
kids done
little
football coaching part
little
time?
kids around
Done
Westbourne
their
Park.
own business and done football coaching
Around
part
Westbourne
time.
Park.
He's done
You
all the
ask anybody
courses.
about Nick?
My other son,
They
my
know
other
about
son for fun. That's what you call recreational education. My other son for fun became a referee.
Listen.
He could referee
It's what I
matches
said
if he
about
wants
you
to.
jumping on
He can
and
referee
bullying
matches
everybody.
if he wants to.
Because
So
I
I've
gave you the
one
floor
that runs his
to
own
explain
company,
what you've
and I've got
done.
another son that
I
can be a
gave you the floor
referee
to
and runs his
explain
own
what you've
company.
done,
What
but you
now?
can't give me the
What
same
now?
courtesy.
What now?
You can't give me
What
the same
now?
courtesy.
What now?
So now,
Football
this is
coach
that's
is
what
fuck
we were
all,
talking
mate.
about
What
yesterday.
now?
About
What
the
have
woman
you
comes
actually
on.
done for society?
People give so you're gonna actually ask me and let me say rather than you jumping in because you got hurt by what I
Well,
said.
I
Just
don't know. Should I give you the respect? Should I show you the disrespect you
listen,
showed
your
me?
teeth are already falling out of your mouth, so
Will I
just hold
show
your
you
mouth
the
together.
disrespect that you showed me?
Make
all
sure your
morning?
teeth don't fall out your mouth because you're getting a bit
Will
irate.
I show you the disrespect that you showed me all morning?
Listen, do you know how many people who
Yeah,
had to die
yeah,
for you to get your
yeah.
fake
Oh,
teeth?
yeah, all right, yeah. Go on,
Do you know
go
how
away.
many people had to die for you to get your fake teeth in your mouth? And you still ain't got enough respect to let people
How
speak.
many people died for me to
Careful what
get
you're
my
saying.
secret? You want
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
Careful what you're
because I can
saying.
guarantee you, all them foreigners that died from lack of funding in the NHS gone towards your filthy, disgusting teeth that should have just got knocked out anyway. So
Well,
this,
I can defend myself.
so this is what I'm gonna
I
say.
can defend myself, Nanny.
Excuse me, sorry, I shouldn't. I've tried to.
Yes.
I tried to
It don't stop Nanny
show
from
some
worrying.
sort of
It don't stop me from worrying,
Sabbath.
does it?
Nah.
I tried to show some Sabbath family. I tried to. I can't. It's hard for me to sometimes, but
Qualified football coach.
so now I'm
Yes,
also
what team-
whoa, shut up,
where's your team?
listen, your breath
Where's
stinks.
your team in the leagues? Where's
Listen,
your team in the leagues?
You munch,
Because
you
that's how
munch.
we-
I reckon
that's how we
munch
can
is-
judge whether you've
drinkies.
brought any
I
good
reckon
footballers
munch is
into the
drinkies.
field, isn't it?
All you do is talk crap.
Really?
Yeah.
You're a football coach. Where's these famous footballers that you've coached?
So now, are you going to be quiet?
No, not really. No.
I don't argue.
No,
with
I'm not
morons.
going to be flipping quiet, King.
No, I wasn't speaking to you, Sky. No, sorry, Sky. I was
Well
talking
done,
to
Sky. You
Jupiter.
tell him, Sky.
She's been very nasty to me. So
No, I'm not going to be quiet, King.
no, I didn't say to you, Sky. I said to Jupiter. Jupiter's been very horrible to me.
Because you were horrible to me.
Yeah, because you were horrible to me.
No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I wasn't horrible to
And
you.
I
Sky.
don't want to meet you.
I haven't been speaking. I've been speaking to Jupiter. So Jupiter, you just said that I'm. So look, I've also about to do. Well, I'm onto my honors now. The only thing I've got left is to do my honors in computer science. So not only
I'm interested.
see now she knows that I'm getting. Now she knows that I'm qualified.
All those things is what I judge people by, to be honest.
So you got
I
nothing.
just told you that I'm not shallow
You're
like
qualified
you.
in taking
All of those things is not what I judge people by. I judge them by their character, and yours is shit, mate.
I only judge them by their behaviour. I will talk crap. I will talk shit about their behaviour because that's what I do. I'm a character, but I will talk them about behaviour, and that's what I want social services to know. I don't do anything. I'm just like my mum. They want to talk about me having physically, let them talk about me having physically. If they want to talk about that and me having watching sex, that's up to them. But I know myself that I do not watch them programs. Now that I do not. I know that I do not watch them programs. They're naughty people. You're one of them who's judging Jupiter because I am a devil. Well, whatever we are to you, we will back.
No, I like you, Sky. I like you, Sky.
Yeah, I like Sky. She's my favourite person online right now.
Jupiter's my favourite. Jupiter is my favourite person, the best friend I never had. My best friend.
You go, girl.
Genuine. She's so genuine as well, Sky. She's
Give me
very
5,
genuine.
Sky. You go, girl.
She's very genuine as well, Sky. Trust me.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
Love it.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
So not only are these racist, horrible people splurting racist views at generally people online, they're actually targeting who they're targeting now. So this is what levels they're getting to now. So everybody just sit down.
They're talking it.
Let that sink in.
Me. They're talking at me. They're talking at me. Because I'm a devil fan of Lucifer.
She's a fan of Lucifer.
The devil. He was a white man who was a fallen angel who rebelled against God. He had his own way. He will pray to hell.
That sounds a lot like the stuff that you hear other people saying, don't you think, Gold?
You know what?
You try and make out that it's me telling her to hate Jamaicans, Gold.
I hope social services get onto YouTube, and she's got a family member who comes and finds you, Jupes.
No, I don't have a family member. My nanny said that she likes Jupiter because she speaks her mind. That's her mind.
Another one that likes me. Do you know the sad thing, Gold, for you? I've actually bumped into people now in real life that bump into me and they say, you're that woman, you know, on the channels. And I think, oh, shit. And do you know how many of them are black and how many of them tell me, keep doing what you're doing because you're calling out the racist and they pretend you're racist?
Wait, that doesn't even make sense. So you've had black people stop doing
It does. Oh, it does.
So you've had black people.
You know how many Jamaicans have come and told me that actually they agree with what I tell people like you?
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's the biggest lie I've ever heard in my life.
Make sure you put those nationalist, moany bastards in their place. They tell me.
You're lying. You're lying.
I'm not lying. It's all out on air. I wouldn't do it.
Oh my god. My god, that is the biggest anyway, it's up. Oh, very big as you went. Come get some people on him. I can't. I can't, man. I can't. Not today, bro. Not today. I just thought I'd say leave it. I just say let's
They
stay
like
away.
you to call out the white racists as well, of course.
I come to protect the innocent in it, so that's why I jumped on really to talk about how the NHS is still trying to give people who have got chronic illnesses 6-month waiting time, year waiting time. They do not care, family. Trust me. If you get into the NHS now, you somehow find yourself intertwined with the NHS, being a dark skin or minority, or even a white person that has something to say to talk about rights being unequal and injustice, you will be put at the back burner. So you will be getting horrible levels of care. So ultimately now what you need to be doing
anyway, I've got to pop out for a bit. Take care. Take care.
As a person.
Oh, Jupiter. Oh, what a shame.
Take care, Jupiter. Thank you.
So all of these racists that are sitting down that don't even wash their body and try to come online talking about, oh, black people this and black and this
Hi,
and that.
Sky.
Just remember, that you're
It's
getting
Angel
benefits
Moon.
from all the people who are working in the
I've only
city.
come on to talk to you, and I was hoping Jupiter was going to be on as well, but she's gone.
Yeah,
I don't blame her. I don't blame her for going, though.
You're getting your benefits as well, weren't you? Oh, how much benefits
I
you
don't
had this
blame her
year,
for
love?
going.
Oh, how much benefits you had?
It's a shame that this guy's talking like this to you, but
Angel
never mind.
Moon, how much
So what
benefits?
about
How
you,
much
Sky?
beer?
How are you today?
How's your liver?
How are you?
How's your liver this morning? Hey?
How are you today, Sky?
How's your liver this morning?
Sky,
How much
are you there
benefits have you
still?
got from black people and minorities giving their hard paid tax? Because they're not taxing the rich, they're taxing the minorities in the lower and middle bracket tax brackets. So they're not taxing the corporations like they should be. So how are you receiving your minority given benefits, Angel? Are you enjoying them? That's right. You're getting your benefits from us hard workers here in the UK, in London. So if you want to start complaining, go and tell them to start taxing the rich here, because you'll get all your benefits that these racists and white people are talking about. They're getting thousands a month are coming off the backs of all the immigrants here. So what it is, they ship in all the immigrants, and then all the pretty much half of the lazy part of the nation just sits on their ass. And because they sit on their ass and they become lazy, they then somehow found a way of blaming their laziness and their comfortableness because of benefits and all the rest of it, and stealing everything from the rest of the world. Their laziness, and because they're getting a bad back and getting calluses on the bottom of their foot, they start getting annoyed. And then when they can't be seen like a snap of a finger at the NHS, then they start getting even more annoyed. And all of a sudden, the comfortableness that they got in the first place for them not to work and get calluses on their foot is actually been a detriment to them. So now,
Well, I don't know what happened there, but there was a scream in my ear. Oh, right, Jupiter's gone. And
hi there, Sky. How are you today? I mean, I don't really know you, Sky, but I think I've heard you here before. But yeah, I wasn't saying anything to you, by the way, Sky. I was addressing Jupiter. I was talking to Jupiter because she comes on here and she always talks about racist things, and she says some bad stuff. And she calls black people this and that. She actually said very racist things. So I was just talking to her about that. I was telling her off. So it wasn't about you, Sky. Yeah. So I mean, it was a peeing contest at one stage of Jupiter. She tried to say that what have you done in your life? All she'd done is had kids. Imagine that, 8 kids, right? Look, listen to this, 8 kids. 8 kids, you get child support. You're probably going to get about 150, 200 pound every 2 weeks for each kid on top of your own benefits. So 8 times 200, that's 1,600 pound she's been getting. 1,600 pounds she's been getting from her benefits. 1,600 pound, 1,600 pound Jupiter's been getting for her benefits. 1,600. Bear in mind, you get about £90 every week.
Yo, well gone, yeah. Yeah, man, come off that the personal attacks now. Let's get onto the new things. So, yeah, man. So yeah. Been a bit mad, man. You've been wilding out, man. Yeah,
Let me be honest with you, man. I would like to. Do you know what I'd like to do? I'd just like to have a couple. Obviously, when I was fit, a couple of rounds with the midget boyfriend, and I just smack him up a bit with some gloves on, obviously in a ring, and that'd be good. That's how I feel right now. To be honest with you, because but yeah. Anyway. I mean, I from what I could see, I saw a little bit of grooming going on there, but
All right. Well, anyway, man, get back to the question of the day. Let me ask you the question, yeah. So, obviously, it's been a bit weird today, anyway, yeah. But first of all, yeah, there's only 34 likes, so yeah, and there's like 115 people in the building. You need some more thumbs up in the place, yeah, for that still. Yeah. And then second of all, let me ask the question. Should you seek approval from internet weirdos who think they're special?
Should you seek approval from internet weirdo? I think everybody's like generally looking for approval in their life. I don't think anybody wants to come into a situation where they're not liked or they, but it just depends how you're geared up, really. Me personally, I prefer my own friends be able to count all my friends on my hand. I don't like all these excessive friends. So personally, I don't think I ever really seek approval from people unless it's genuine. And if it's not, as you said, personal. I don't care what they think about you personally. Just talk about what content, what I'm talking about. But in terms of getting approval from weirdos online who think they're special. Nah, I mean, there's no way anybody with a level of respect for themselves is not going to try and be a sycophant towards someone or try and suck up to someone just because they want friends who's racist. You know what I mean? So it's like, even though I'm going to give an example, someone thought that I was sucking up to them somehow, and all of a sudden I've turned on them. I'm just generally outgoing with people. I've got respect for people. But I'm definitely not going to suck up to them. If you've got this default where you're just like, you're cool with everybody, you've got respect for like all people that are new to you, you know what I mean? You're not going to just chastise someone off the back. And if I think there's someone that's negative, unless they've really inflamed me, I'm just going to ignore them in it and try and get away from them. So
would you say that this is a weirdo, yeah? Would you say that this is a weirdo, yeah? Would you think this person a weirdo, yeah? Say you had an issue with something, yeah, and the person was on a live stream, and they was actually on the live stream at the time that you had the issue. Would you jump onto someone else's channel to tell them how much of an issue you have with the other person, or would you jump onto the channel where the person's talking and tell them about the issue that you have?
Exactly. That's what. Yes, I'd say address it. Innit? Just go straight up to the person. It's easier now because you're online. You don't have to fear about you getting attacked. go online and address them to their face. Yeah, I don't really think I don't like it's backbiting and people trying to cause like unnecessary animosity between other people if it can be avoided. That's one thing I don't advocate for. You know what I mean?
Would you
Them
say
people
like
that go around
the
whispering.
man is being a bitch? Yeah. Would you say that this man is being a bitch? Yeah. If he doesn't actually tell the people who he thinks he has an issue with what the issue is.
Yeah, of course, 100,
Instead, he just
100.
goes to someone else and starts bitching and crying about his issue.
See, that's the thing, right?
Biatch.
No, I'll be honest with you, Vel. You got to address everything when it comes up. When it comes up, bruv. When it comes up. Obviously, if you can do it where it's not too impulsive and he's not that too mad, then address it when it comes up.
Yeah.
Definitely. I don't think there's any negative thing that you can try and attribute to try someone actually, addressing something when it happens. What else can you say that's bad about that? It's when you let it fester or you let that person carry on doing what they're doing, you're probably doing a disservice to them because they're going to get boxed up for it. But if you give them, tell them to look, a stiff telling off and say, look, that's not right, innit? Then you may have stopped them from getting a beating or worse. So yeah, definitely address things. But yeah, all that, I don't know that I can't tell people who talk crap and then they can't come and actually talk to the person about it. But they'll be in a chat talking nonsense or whatever, you know what I mean? Just come and speak to the person about it.
Time.
You right, mate?
Yo,
Hello?
what's going on? Hey, Sky.
Yeah?
There's a couple of weirdos in the chat here that keep trying to say that you're like a child.
I'm not a child. Who is it? I'm looking for them. And you just told me that I'm Canadian. What was it? I'm not. This was yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're putting making people down. That's like ramps. Thank you. Oh, I'm happy with that. Who is it?
They're tramps, yeah?
I can't find nobody in here saying that I'm a child. No, who is it? Who is it?
Yeah, there's a couple people in the chat, man.
I think there's one or
Saying
two
that he's a
people,
child,
but I think they just got it. Yeah.
Because your voice is light, innit?
Yeah.
Your voice is light. So
Yeah, I am an adult. Look, I am an adult. My face is like a child, but it's not. It's not. So it's not.
So just to let you know, so I heard, I'm sure you heard, yo, Vel, did you hear Jupiter mocking my disability? She was taking the mick out of my disability.
No, he's lying, Phil. Don't listen to him, he's lying. She wouldn't do that.
Excuse me? Wait, yeah, she did. She said, can you run? She was saying, I can beat you in a race. Did you know that I've got bad legs, Sky?
Oh, you're lying. No, you're not disabled. I'm the only one that's disabled.
Nah, he's disabled as well, man.
I'm disabled as well.
Disabled as well.
I need to tell Jupiter later that he's disabled.
Yeah, because she said I can beat you in a race. That's what she said. So she was poking fun at my disability.
But I'm disabled too.
Yeah, but she was taking the Mickey out of my disability.
No, you're just pretending to be disabled. No, you're not disabled.
I don't know what to say about that, really.
He's not pretending, man. Well,
No,
I don't think he's pretending.
I'll show you. Look, guys, I am not. Can't you tell? Can't you tell that I'm? Can't you tell that I'm? Can't you tell? Look.
Yeah, but not everyone that's disabled it's not that they've got something wrong with their face or their top half. Someone that might be disabled might have something wrong with their legs as well. That's what
Yeah,
Gold was saying.
no, because I have burst out. Like, if you upset me, if you like, not conversation that we just had about it can be about my dad, can really upset me sometimes, and I smashing things like I will, and people not nice to me about my disability. People because I will have like, I don't mean to lash out, like I don't need to like to burst out. It just happens when I get angry.
Sorry, Sky, can I just ask Velly a question? Can I just ask Velly quickly? Sorry.
Yo.
Velly, who's Shanae Blessings, bro? She's been trolling me for too long, man. Who is she?
I'm not sure. I don't know
She's saying
everyone that's in
flash
the
your
chat.
blue card. She's like just blatantly poking fun at my disability. Like, I don't know. And actually the girl's disability as well. Because she's saying,
You know,
oh,
I think maybe because of you're going to beat people up.
Okay.
Yeah, what's happening with this chat?
Oh. What's happening?
What the hell is
going on? I don't know. There's something wrong with the chat group. There's something wrong with it. Does my voice sound funny?
Hello? No. You sound good. Now this Shanae who's just disrespecting like blue cards. I know what you're trying to, because a blue card indicates disability. So Shanae, why Shanae Blessings? Why are you laughing at disabled people on a chat talking about blue cards and competing? What's wrong with you?
Calling you a batting man.
So Shanae, even you're some sort of dude that's got a woman's picture, and you're racist or you're just a weirdo. Like you're mentally, obviously, just you got, I don't know, you're not thinking right, because for you to be poking fun at two disabled people on a chat, and you seem to be like quite a nice, well, reasonably looking young lady, don't really question like what you're doing. You're on internet poking fun at disabled people. Shanae Blessings. And I know you're probably like either, you're probably one of the sort of regulars that we have. But you know what? Sort yourself out, because
someone's saying that they like my laugher. I'm laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because
I reckon to be Velly.
Hey, someone gets a batting. Oh, someone calling you a batting man in here. Who is that?
Yeah, so Shanae Blessings, you threatened to beat Velly, you pleb. What? Wait, I'm just talking about why you're poking fun, and you. I don't even know what you're talking about. You threatened to beat Velly.
I'm not the troll, Pepper. Me trouble. I'm not trouble. Pepper Pop. Excuse me, Pepper. Excuse me, Pepper. I'm not look, Pepper. Please don't be rude to me. Please don't be rude.
Yeah, man, some next level of evilness though from this Shanae Blessings. And if you genuinely are a sister,
Shanae, where are you?
and we wonder why we're getting chastised to the degree we are now, because we've got morons in a black community that are like you, that need to be cleaned up out of the swamp, basically. Like you, people like yourselves who poke fun at disabled people, black, I don't care if you're black or not, are a problem in our community. and you need to be dealt with, put in prison or something, throw them on an island or something. Because I don't think I only see negativity and nastiness coming from white people. I see it from all different
That's
types.
why I don't like them Jamaican people. They're
Yeah, but not all Jamaican people are like that, though. It's not just a Jamaican. I
Let
think
me call them fasties, right? They come over here with their negativity, and that's why you can't move out. Because I can't move out because what they're doing is they need to stop.
all right, but that's cool. You know, big up yourself, Sky. Just stay positive. Think about all the good things that Jamaican people do, and all the good things that people generally do in the world, as opposed to the small amount that do the bad things. Because ultimately, what we need to figure out is what's affecting our lives. What's affecting your life?
My life if I want to move out and I can't because they're stopping me from moving out.
Yeah, so that's not the Jamaican people that are doing that, is it? They haven't got control over that.
Yes, they have. They're very.
Okay.
I disagree. I disagree with that.
No, it's okay, but I mean, I feel like I think you're right to a degree, because there are some bad black people out there as well. Like clearly, like Shanae, whatever there was, Shanae Blessings in the chat. Clearly,
I can't find her.
a devil, just a devil.
I can't find her name chat. Where is she? Is she like? Tell
Oh
her to
no,
come
no,
up
no,
here.
no, no. But what I'm trying to say is, I'm kind of half agreeing with you when you're saying there are elements of the black community that are problematic for black people as well as white people. So I agree with you there, but to sort of narrow it down to Jamaican people, especially, I think is a bit. I think this is like that in all different nations.
Yeah, but I missed the bad mind bit. I missed it.
Yeah.
Can you do that again?
Right. Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I just hope that you just understand that there's people on here that may seem like they're your friend, or may have you around for what you can give them, but really underneath they don't have any intention of being your friend. Just letting you know that, yeah. So
we call them
so,
fatties.
yeah, so just be careful with anybody, even if it's someone like Jupiter.
No,
Yeah.
I like Jupiter.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, but some people can make out they're really nice but be really nasty. You know about that?
Yeah, I know about that. My nan tells me that all the time.
Okay, but I'm just saying anybody could be like that on here. Even me, even Veli, but especially Jupiter. Actually, I'm going to tell you now, Jupiter is bad. She's bad. She's making out she's your friend. She's not. So if I was you, I'm just saying this. I'm just giving you some advice personally. I wouldn't speak to her.
I like her. I want her back on here.
Oh, hey, hear what I'm saying? Yeah, we need to switch up the convo a little bit. Yo.
All right, no, fair enough.
Hey, Sky, listen. Yeah, I want you to jump off for a bit now, yeah, because I want a couple other people to jump on now, yeah, because I want the conversation to change up a little bit.
Okay, I promise to change up. I promise to change the conversation. I promise.
No, you ain't got to do nothing. All you just got to do is just listen, and
okay, I will try my best to listen.
All right. So you jump into the YouTube.
Okay.
Chat and listen from YouTube, yeah, and then we'll get a couple of more people to jump on the panel, so we can change the conversation a bit up now, yeah. Because you know, we wanna we still got to keep the rest of the YouTube happy as well. You get me? So, yeah, man. Yeah. All right. So
okay.
All right. Yeah, man. So go on then, jump off into the YouTube, yeah. So I ain't got to kick you off or nothing, innit? Yeah.
Okay.
So
okay.
You can get a couple more people on the panel and
okay.
switch up the convo, innit?
Jupiter back on. Jupiter.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no.
Excuse me.
Hold on. Before anyone else goes in, yeah, like Sky, seriously, I don't want to kick you off the panel, yeah.
My friend's on here
You
again.
get to talk to listen. You can talk to Jupiter maybe a bit later or something, yeah.
No,
I want to switch up the conversation.
I'll come on
I want to
about
switch up the
11
conversation a
o'clock.
bit later.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Okay. Bye, Jupiter. I'll see you at 7. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Listen, people. Then you got to take your time with Sky, yeah. When she's talking and all that, yeah. You can't go too hard on her or try to convince her one way or the other and all them sort of things. And let her make up her own mind.
King Ogo was loving it, mate.
Yeah, because it's like, let her make up her own decisions on sort of stuff or whatever, innit? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Like,
What are you talking about?
He was loving it.
You know what that is? That's rejection. That's rejection. You know I don't love the Jamaican community.
He's like, oh yeah. Go on, tell us
one
more.
thing I felt like I actually idly worshipped was the Caribbean community because they speak out about injustice. So yeah, I've never had. You can never catch me. You can never say that. Yeah, this brother don't like Caribbean.
Hopefully, you thought she might have a point there. We'd be like, oh.
No, but the lady's a little bit disabled though, man. So obviously.
Are you sure? She seemed. No, she seemed like she knew what she was talking about.
I'm not saying that she don't know what she's talking about, but I'm just saying that you got to take everything with a pinch of salt in it. Like,
more sense of gold, anyway.
Why she salt up the Jamaican enough though?
Didn't it? Well, you know we're getting, and you know what? You know where that's come from? Turok. So look, Turok. Has Jupiter been speaking about Caribbean people in the last week? Yes or no?
Maybe Wendy. I'm not too sure. I haven't.
I've heard them talking about Jamaican people. I don't know if it's just me.
Not me. I don't know what you're on about, mate.
It's you or Wendy, man. Stop it, bro. I'm gonna bring the.
You come on. You spewed out all your fucking nasty negative.
I'm gonna show the Delil. You fucking ugly.
Go and get it.
I'm gonna show the Delil.
Yeah, go and get it, please.
I will get it. Listen, you have been dragged all over these fucking hangouts from saying, go and get it. All right, go on, you got the Delil. And then everybody's gone and got the Delil on you, made memes out of you, and you've been crying your eyes out. So what are you talking about?
What are
you talking about? What
the
do you
only
mean
time
when?
I've ever cried was when I found out that my kids' pictures were put in a group with other people's kids' pictures. And I found that
A's made loads of memes out, you know, innit? You have to admit.
Yeah, but it hasn't made me cry. I actually enjoyed some of them.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop lying.
Indeed, I love the Christmas.
I remember you having a very pissed off type of attitude towards the fact that they made movies about you, which is understandable, but you bring it on yourself. To be fair,
they actually gave me publicity. Don't you understand how publicity works?
Yeah, okay, cool. So you got publicity for being a racist. Good luck on that. So what, are you going to get any donations from Tommy's fucking beard up, trampy, stinking, pedophilic like following?
You are obviously so low-minded that you can't even work out that I'm not a racist. That's how sad it is.
Wait. If Ev used to ask everybody that came on to Hangouts, the whole population, and they would say, out of everybody who's racist, put your top five. You'd be there in the top 3.
Person on these panels that you couldn't make a compilation of them and make him look like a racist.
So
not one
telling
person.
me that 90% of the people on these Hangouts are all low-minded and dumb?
I would say that a lot of them follow people that and don't listen to the full story or understand context. Yes.
Okay, so now that's the sad thing about it is because you would have think that, all right, admittedly, the brother's a very, very, very influential person, good role model, right? But I can tell you what, no one can really sit there and
Who's
have
the
a
brother?
channel.
What are you talking about?
I'm not going to say his name, but you know what I'm talking about, and then convince the whole of the black community about something they can already see online. You are a public figure online. It's not like they could just present someone and say,
Who's he talking about?
no, because you're making out that you've been demonized by Respect. You're making out that Respect is convinced the whole world.
I don't mention Respect.
No, but I know what was you trying to make out then by saying what you just said? Oh, I know some people won't hear the full story, but they'll just follow on with what other people say. So what you was trying to focus on, right? And everybody in the chat knows what you were trying to say.
I didn't even say that. I said people are sheep.
Yeah.
I said people are sheeps. They follow what other people tell them to believe. Yeah, well, one of the influencers would be Respect. Yeah, I would say that.
There you go.
But Respect has even. Hold on. So do you think that Lady Divine and Nine Ether are Islamophobes?
Lady and Divine and Nine. Look, stop. Look, see, already now I'm having to completely.
Oh, I'm making a point here. The reason I'm saying that is because Respect made his followers believe that they were Islamophobes.
All right, so before
Respect does make people believe stuff about people by propaganda, and he does it well.
So you think that Respect? So you think that Respect has got a number of people that don't know anything about you, and then he's just feeding you and your personality traits via video.
If you want me to
influence them that you're a TNT. Listen.
No, I won't listen to you telling me what I think. If you want to know what I think, I'll tell you.
No, you just said.
If you want to tell me what you think, that's fine.
You just
but
said
don't tell me what you think I think.
My God. You just said he influences people. So what I'm trying to say is that the people who have seen you online have already built up something about you.
Yes.
Right? So even if Respect was to hold you up on a silver platter, then people will be questioning Respect. They'll be like, no, boycott or question him. Do you understand that? Do you think he's waving some fucking magic wand and he's got a scent that just goes up
right,
the nose?
When you finish, I would be able to reply because you ramble on and you talk rubbish.
You're chatting shit, bruv. Or get off, bruv. Or get off in it. I'd rather talk to
myself.
I'm
not getting off. No, well,
you rather talk to yourself.
You don't allow me to reply. What's the point? Right, number one. Respect is not always right about people. He puts out propaganda, and his little minions then build on the propaganda that he's put out. He's not only done it to me, he's done it to several other people. That's number one. But to blame just Respect would be unfair. There are plenty of other people. For example, I have said very controversial stuff about Islam, and I would say that people that are Muslims have got more right to call me, even though I wouldn't accept it, an Islamophobe than people have to say I'm racist. I would say I'm more bigoted against religions than I am against actual colour. But only people that are insecure or racist themselves, that I've argued with, because the only ones who get racism off me are those that are racist to me. And Turek would tell you that, because even though Turek at times has argued with me, the only times that I will actually insult him about what he is if he insults me about what I am. Otherwise, I will argue with him ideologically. I don't hold any malice against Turek, even though he's argued with me twice. Big time.
So you feel like it's acceptable to be racist back to people who are racist?
Sorry?
So you feel like it's acceptable to
I
be
mirror
racist
people.
So you think so if like according to about 100% of the intellectual world knows that that's not the way you go about dealing with racism. So you now have just showed that your immaturity
in the real world, I wouldn't do that. If you want to call me immature, if you want to call me immature,
that's an understatement. I was being nice by saying that.
Yeah, I don't mind you calling me immature. That's my online. That is what I do. In the real world, would I go around doing that? No, I wouldn't. Someone fucking was racist to me in the real world.
Credibility as a speaker online now. So your credibility for a speaker online now, for having any sort of credibility, or to someone who tries to be an advocate for the fact that she's not a racist, don't you think that's like hurting you a little bit?
I'm not a racist. I've said from day dot I'm not a racist.
You rebuttal with racist remarks.
I've
So
told
now,
you from the very first day I'm not a racist.
so that means your weight
Okay,
holds
let me
no.
explain this.
That means your word holds no weight then, because you say things you don't mean them. So you racist.
Okay,
and you
in
don't
your
mean-
opinion. In
Well,
your
you said
opinion,
it.
but a lot of people understand where I'm coming from. A lot of people understand what I'm doing, and a lot of people enjoy it because they're sick and tired of racist black people being racist to white people and white people having to take it. So I give back the racism from the blacks to the whites back to them, because they're the ones that are complaining that they don't like racism, yet give out racism first.
So now when you're giving it back to them, and you're sitting with a black man with 2 mixed race kids, you're
Yeah.
giving it to them as well at the same time, because you're being racist.
No, my husband's not racist. I'm talking about specific racists. I'm talking about specific racists.
Remarks. If you're saying
There's
racist
many people
remarks,
on these channels. Okay, let's put it this way. There's many different races on these channels that have never been racist to me, so therefore I've never got into a racial argument with them. I've discussed ideologically racism, and we may have got heated, but there's never been an exchange of racist insults, and therefore I've given them respect and they get on with me fine.
all right. So look, Dupes. If my mum was online, she's white. She's like you. She don't look like you, but she's like white. Your colour. Now, if she was online, and there was someone who was calling her a white this, white that, and she responded back with "you black bliss, that you black cunt," whatever you want to say. Do you think that I would be sitting there and not say anything to her, and do you think she would do that anyway because she genuinely isn't a racist? So, but do you think she would do that? You wouldn't.
What I would hope.
I'm not
What I
expecting
would
you
hope. Hold on. If you're going to compare your mum to me, right, then I would hope that you would act like what I would expect one of my sons to do if they were to hear it. And that is, if you were sitting there and you heard black people being racist to your white mother, I would expect you to come on and for you to deal with the racism against your mum, and not to sit there and go, "You're white, you've got to take it."
No, I hear you. I hear you. No, but Dupes. Now, say I'm just going to ask you this now. So, say if someone was being racist towards Hector, and then he started saying you at this, that, white this, and white that. Wouldn't you be thinking, wait, isn't that a bit strange? I'm sitting right next to him. I'm white.
No.
You don't think that'd be so? You wouldn't be concerned if Hector.
Sorry, you broke up. What did he say? What did you say?
Be concerned if Hector was, say, if someone was being racist to Hector, and he was to start going at them saying, "You white this, you white that, you white this," or whatever. You had an altercation with him. Wouldn't you be a little bit concerned over that? Wouldn't you be like, wait?
I just missed the whole fucking thing again.
Yeah, but what it is you're being racist, or you're having problems with racial tension with black on here, and you've got a black family. So what I was trying to say is, if Hector was online and someone's being racist to him, and he was calling him a white this and white that and being racist back to them, wouldn't you think that would be a bit disrespectful because you was there and you're white?
So what has Jupiter said racist?
What Jupiter said racist?
Yeah.
Oh, she could call her. I think a black bastard. I heard, or was it? Yeah, that was it. Wasn't it black bastard, Boobs?
To who?
When what's her name? There was an incident with Fine Guy.
So look, for 1 second.
When she called me a white flag.
Yeah. So I know that enough. So for you to cape as a black man, and you don't even know what she said. So you're caping for your friend that you apparently know.
Well, I said you're all black bastards. I said what I said was Hector's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done out here, Turok. You're done out here, mate.
No, but you're telling her though, innit? And she said something a minute ago.
Yeah, so like you just kind of half cape for her to say so what she said racist. I've just pointed out something she said, and you didn't even know.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to say. Get to what you were talking
about.
So
did you know that she said that?
Yeah, she admitted something. Yeah, but
So,
I'm saying
why
it. Well,
did you ask me then?
So what I'm trying to say to you, are you linking it to that same time what Jupiter said? She said that.
Yeah. It just seemed to me like you didn't even know that she was racist.
So she said that on this panel or somebody else's panel.
No, it was open to go. It was on
Oh,
on Raspecs. There'd been God.
that's what I'm trying to say. It's not. I don't think it's recent what Kingo goes talking about.
No, it ain't. It's over 6 months ago.
Oh, I always hear like stuff that's obviously racist without her saying, you know, you black this, you black that. You can be racist without saying
No,
you
you
black.
don't. No, you don't.
Oh,
Only
anyway,
when
no, he has got a point there. I can't lie.
Turek. If someone says to me, "You white slag," and I go, "Okay, you black slag," right? If they want to call me out for racism, I don't mind as long as they call out the other person. But when they don't, what I'm highlighting is the imbalance in their minds because they think it's acceptable to do that.
True.
So if they want to say,
it's just tit for tat, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I admit that, and I admit in some people's eyes it's immature. I've already admitted that loads of times. I think Ultra was the first one to say it, and I said, "Yeah, you're right." But it's my way of highlighting to them that if you're not going to say anything to people who do it to, and I don't agree, by the way, I've heard rumours that Shakara come on here and was telling people that if you call people white slags or white bitch, it's not racist. But if you call people black slag or black bitch, it is racist because there's racial undertones. That's bollocks. Either way, it's racist.
I don't know if Shakira would say something like that.
You know, the funny thing is as well, it's so easy to fall in to this racist thing where it's like, oh, you be racist to me, I'm racist to you. But
of course it is, yes.
But
and that's my whole point.
That's a whole section that you just don't want to be in at all.
What do you mean?
So there's ways to respond to things.
Do you think?
Like, I don't want to go down to that level in it because that's a shit level. We can admit that racism is a shit level. So when you're stooping down to that level, you're taking yourself down to that level.
Yeah, but why should white people always have to hold the higher ground when, according to black people, they're above them?
Yeah, but it's not holding the higher ground. It's just not being an animal.
It is. Why do white people
like being an animal is the only way you can get back?
No. I can go. Why should white people, right, who's had to look inward and look at their ancestry and everything else and admit that, and they do, by and large, in general, admit that what happened in the past was awful. Nobody wants slavery. It's disgusting and everything else, right? Why should they have to then suffer the injustice of being called white this, white that, white this, white that, you're this, you're that, pig, bacon, all this shit stuff, right? That's racist, and it is racist, yeah. And people go, oh, but you're supposed to hold it because of your ancestors. No, bollocks! It don't work like that. It's real world.
Sorry, I'm not going to try and cut because I don't like it when you cut me. So I would say thank the Lord that we have internet now. Do you know why, family? Because you need to just go on see why the word Karen was made. Because the amount of times when they say
racist in itself.
When they put Karen up on the screen, it's always because the person's being racist to them. So if you're called a Karen, that means that
you don't know what a Karen is. Then that's not what it is.
They attribute that to people who are racist.
No, it's not.
What's a Karen then?
Man, come on, man.
It's someone who uses a privilege.
What the
white women who might call the police on somebody that's fucking, I don't know, just walking their dog. Because they're black and in their neighbourhood, they call the police. You know, them type of people.
Okay.
So this is on a macro level. This is what the elites are trying to do: covert it up somehow. Try to not make it so obvious.
So what do you thought Karen was then, Kingo?
Well, we know what Karen is because every time you look on the internet, go on World Star Hip Hop, when you see these people saying Karen, trying to be racist again towards, so every time they attribute that name
What is
And
it,
you
American
think
thing?
on a white person, yes, that is because it's trying to denote the fact that these people are being racist to them. So that's why they're
So
saying, "Yo,
hold
you're a
on.
Karen," then, because you won't be called a Karen without you spitting sort of venom and racism.
So so it's American. What in
Well,
America
yeah,
they do
come
that?
from America. You know how things could come from America
I
to here.
thought it's more English, you know, because they say Karen over here, sort of thing. Like I thought it's like,
No,
oh,
I
that's a
started.
typical
They
white
started
woman,
using.
Karen.
They started using it in America. Well, I started seeing it being used in America about 3 months ago, maybe.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was just naive said that, or somebody said that just as a laugh. Really, I didn't know it had
Yeah,
more to it than that.
it's quite a coined term out in the States because obviously now since Trump's
Wait,
come,
don't they normally say Becky though? I thought it's just Becky.
So now we're starting to understand now that actually white women generally, when it comes to sort of being at the forefront of trying to, they're actually quite warlike. Women, they come to the battle. You know what I mean? You know, they turn up to the battle, especially blacks and whites. Especially blacks and whites. But you know, I didn't know women were so combative actually since I've come online. Actually, it's actually woken me up because I've been meeting people like, you know, dupes and, you know,
I thought it was like a Cockney sort of saying, not like a Cockney.
And obviously I felt a lot of American black women. I'm going to say this honestly now. So I'm not being unbiased, stupid.
Nah, I never met a black Karen yet.
American black women, because they've had it worse, I reckon they're more radicalized in a sense that they're just gonna bring you some attitude in it, like if you know what I mean. Like I feel like I've got way more sort of friction from black American sisters, and I'm just putting that down to because of how they're treated by the whites out there. So I think it's especially just Western goddess woman.
How do you mean?
Filthy mouth, filthy, calling me devil and all that, calling me devil boy and shit.
Online or in the chat?
Yeah, it's probably, I know it's because I got what I know. Obviously, I've butted heads a couple of times, but I know there's elements, you know what I mean, I just don't like you, bruv. Just don't like, and the premise of what they were talking about was because I told a black and mixed race joke. I told a joke between the brothers and sisters, and the racist element of the group of the hangouts or the ones that just don't like white people full stop was like, right, who this mixed race bread things talking about dark skinned people, you know. So I got that group, but the majority of them didn't mind it. You know what I mean? It was laughs all around. Coming from a disabled mixed race guy as well, who's basically indirectly bigging up black people in a joke. People thought, forget it. It's just he's a joker. But there were an element that took it in a way, and they just literally for the whole time, but come on, they be talking about my disability, trying to tear me down in the chats, just like relentlessly. But I'm talking relentlessly.
And what were they? Black people or white people?
Black people. You know, Janet Huggins, Western Goddess. So I think it was
Why are you taking it out on the white lady then?
That was more of a personal thing between me and Sos, but there's definitely an element of group of hardcore. Just I'm not dealing with nothing white in it.
Wait, do you get white women attacking you or going at you like that?
Personally,
be honest.
I've had white women come on here just because I'm black. They're gonna have the default attitude. So this Angel Moon, you know, that one sounds like she's rotten to the bone.
No, I don't say that.
Crack it out. Yeah, she just sounds like a low class, low grade
lady.
She's not one of them women who, when you look in their sandals, they got all black stuff underneath their toenails. That's what Angel Moon sound like. So,
no, but Angel Moon never said nothing about you. Just did like cuss you out or anything.
She came on. She came onto Freddie's panel. And we were speaking, or I was having a rant, I believe, or I was talking. We were having a debate, and she started laughing when I started having a go at this guy called, I don't know, he was talking shit. So I started having a go, and she popped out saying, nothing to do with her, and she was like, feelings. So obviously, why sort of coming together, you know what I mean? Yeah, nothing to do with her, but she's sort of closing ranks because they obviously come from.
Can you understand, Gold, that you're ascribing personal incidents?
They're real rejects. They're real.
No, but that's not bad though. She never cuss you out like that.
Every
Though.
time
She just...
I hear Reels rejects, you can hear that they have fallen in love with substances. So at the end of the day, I really like they're like less than cockroaches to me. Honestly, I will say that 100%.
Yeah, there are some that come over there from there that are deliberately annoying.
But she's just teasing though. That's the only teasing though.
It was never really a regular on Reels.
Yeah, but is that sort of thing you kick a man when he's down? You got to kick a man.
She went on there about twice, and Reel was really rude to her, and she left and never came back for no reason. He was rude to her.
Yeah, but she sounds like she's falling in love with crack cocaine. So
What?
I don't
How can you say that?
Angel Moon's not on drugs. What?
She's a crackhead.
No, she's not.
Or she's an
but she hasn't even said nothing bad to you like that. All she said was feelings. That's it, man.
Or she's
only teasing you.
Hooker, or she's an ex-hooker. One of the two. I don't really care.
That's
but
a
when
bit.
she comes
Wow,
up,
come on,
dude,
man.
just don't address me.
And the thing is, Gold, right? You've got to stop
address me, man.
type of people as well, because you go on about benefits.
To be fair, bro. Because to be fair, to be fair, I'd like to punch out.
She's
I'd punch out a racist white woman's teeth. I'd punch out a racist
Gold.
I'd like to.
You on an Angel Moon, right? You went on, you go on about benefits, you stereotype people. Angel Moon's got 3 businesses. She's a renowned artist in real life, right? She's got an art gallery, and you're sitting there telling her she's nobody.
Who just said that she's nobody?
You did earlier on.
Who just said she's nobody? I think she's falling in love with substances. The fact that your brain is literally eroded, your lobar part of your brain is eroded by
God.
You're not listening to what I'm saying, and you always muddy the waters with conversations. I like your element of retardation in a conversation sometimes.
Yeah, listen, it doesn't bother me. Somebody's a retard, women are retard, honestly.
But honestly,
all the things you say to me, Gold, don't really worry me. You do that. It's hilarious that you fucking your mum after saying that you're white, your mum's white, and after saying that white people stink of shit. To me, I feel sorry for your mother having come like.
I didn't say white people stink of shit.
The fact of the matter is, Gold, right?
Twice.
You keep telling me my kids are going to grow up to hate me. It tells me that you hate your mum. That's what it tells me. Because you're quite willing to sit on a panel when people slag off white people and your mother that gave birth to you is white. You should be ashamed of yourself, Gold. So don't keep coming on here telling me about my kids, because I will start telling you about your mother.
How do you misquote me within 10 seconds?
I haven't misquoted you. Why? Go back and listen to your disgusting self this morning.
You misquoted me 2 times in the last 10 seconds. That's why James Jones was saying this woman is literally the dumbest person ever to have picked up a computer.
I don't care what James Jones thinks. James Jones fucking tried it, whether he was insulting me, whether he meant it, whatever way he done it. He said disgusting things to me, asking for pictures, and to court him. That's the bottom line. He can deny until the cats come home. It actually happened. Now, whether he was being genuine, whether he was taking the piss, whatever he was doing, I don't give a fuck, because James Jones is one of the ugliest fuckers I've ever seen online.
You know what though? You know when you come up against a lady and she's got a man, and you think, you know what, that man, he's rackatacker. That man, he's weak. That's when you try and start pushing up on the wife. So obviously he's seen some weakness in Hector. I
don't think so. People misinterpret Hector. He ain't like fucking some of the men on here that run off to other countries and fucking slag off his wife online. My husband's a real solid fucking husband. Let me tell you that much. And somebody actually stepped to me at my house, you would see what would happen. Not where it's cameraed up to the eyeballs. Let's see in the fucking real world. You don't understand Hector. You don't understand where he's from, and you don't know what he's capable of. So if I was
I know a man who's 10 and a half stone.
Where's your missus, though?
And he choked up Hector in about 5
Where's your
seconds.
missus, though? Where's your woman who's going to look after you in a wheelchair?
I know someone who's...
If Hector tomorrow became ill and was in a wheelchair, I would care for him for the rest of my life. That's how much I love him. Where's your woman? Where's the woman that cares for you?
Do you know what?
I just have your mum that you slag off every day when you talk about white people, yeah?
I don't speak about white people derogatory. I speak about racists.
Yeah, you do. And you talk about my kids. And I've given you utmost
spoken about your kids.
many channels.
Many
times, Gold. I've sat here and I've gave you respect. And you slagged off my kids, you slagged off my husband, and you slagged me off. Now, when you slag me off, I don't care. But when you bring my kids and you bring my husband into it, we're going to start talking about your white mum you don't show no respect.
Wait.
Go respect your mum. Go buy her some flowers, go buy her some chocolates, and go and tell her that you're sorry for the disrespect you've shown all these months online.
Yeah.
Are you serious, Jupiter?
Absolutely, 100%.
No, honestly, are you actually trying to play games here? Or are you
No, I'm absolutely 100%.
Yeah.
If you were my son, I would be heartbroken with the things you said.
Okay, so every time I speak with my mum, I tell her about all the things I speak about on here.
No, you don't.
Listen, Coon, shut up.
So you tell your mum white people. You tell your mum that you think. You tell your mum that you think that black women are goddesses and she's not a goddess. Do you tell your mum that you tell white women to shut up? Do you tell your mum that you sit there and you say that you're black and you're not white? Do you tell your mum that?
Turok's having a bubble. I'm cracking up myself. Honestly, if I was listening on this, I'd be cracking up. Do you think you're talking to someone who's simple? Do you think I'm actually simple, really simple?
She's told you.
No, she must think that I'm like, no, look, I'm not going to say, look.
She's got facts.
Look. She just said I'm rude and disrespectful to white people.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you're not fair.
God. You know what? The funny thing is that, my mum used to see my dad knocking racist white people's teeth out of their mouths. Did you know that?
Did you beat your mum up?
When they walk past and say, nigger lover. They say, nigger lover. And he'd knock their teeth out.
Did you beat your mum up as well? Did you learn how?
Yo, wait, let me finish what I was saying. He knocked out a brother's teeth. Because he was sitting in the corner saying he called us nigger lovers. Called her a nigger lover, right? So, my mum's totally aware of the environment of the UK. All the times it was pissing down with rain and we were walking, 4 kids, loads of bags from Tesco's, and the cab drivers would be going past with their fingers up. And then we'd walk halfway home, a lot of the time all the way home, and we couldn't get a cab. How sad is that? How sad is just that alone made me dislike racists.
So your mum used to take all you kids shopping, and she used to shopping home with all you children, and you still come online and slag off white people that your mother to.
What have I said about white people?
So even though you've got a mother that is white, that nurtured you, you still think all white people are the same. That's so sad.
I don't talk in a general sense.
You do.
Stop talking rubbish.
I will shout because you were.
You know why? If I did,
disabled girl this morning. You were quite happy using a disabled girl this morning to point score, and I behaved myself. In fact, I shouted at you then, but I could have really ripped into you. But I didn't because she was disabled. But now she's gone, the fucking floor's wide open, you cunt. You understand me? What you did this morning by talking about my kids and my husband, you stepped the line again.
If I was racist in the general sense,
at the beginning of this week, we're only 2 days in, Belly said no personal attacks. But I guess that was only for fucking black people.
I was racist in a general...
Because there was no verbal attack. And I stood by that rule. But you didn't, did you, Gold? You didn't, did you, Gold?
Okay, if I was racist...
It's pan you into disrepute, yeah?
Listen, stop bullying people now. Look
You
at
know
this.
what disrepute is?
I pointed it out,
What do you
Jupiter.
mean bullying? What do you mean bullying?
Bully me
Can't
now.
stand up to a woman? Can't you stand up to a woman, Gold, you little cunt?
Let me speak.
You're fucking big enough when you had Schiffer, when you had a disabled person to use as a weapon, weren't it?
Oh my God, here we go. Okay, so look, okay, this is a forum. This isn't Jupiter's
Okay,
screen.
no, it's a forum now, is it? It's not a place to slag people off now, yeah?
Call mine.
You want to cool it down a bit. This is
Call
what always
mine.
happens, isn't it? You all
You
go
need
for
to
the
call
back,
mine.
and then when I lose it and I give it back and I put you in your fucking place, you cry, oh, she bullies us. She
Listen.
bullies us racists. You cunt.
You need to call mine 111 and you can scream and shout all you want. They've got something called Shout. Yeah, Prince Andrew sponsored it, or whoever it was.
Yeah, I'm giving you the last word, mate, because I've said enough.
So
You're
if you want to go blah 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 like something out of
your headstone's on your fucking brains. You're buried. The dirt's covering you. You're filth. You're 6 foot under.
okay, so it's just something like I don't know, bro. I don't know. That's weird. So okay, so if I was racist, don't you think that a lot of, especially the Muslim community, would be the first to boycott me? And also Raspect would have had me and named and shamed me like he's done with all racists. So you're wrong in that sense. So you can't say I'm a racist. So do you know why? Like I said, all the people that hunt people who are racist.
Oh, why are you always lying, please? I said I was going to give you the last word, but you had to lie again. Because Raspect has called you out. Raspect did bury you as well, didn't he? He had a massive row with you. Don't you remember saying you were going to pull up in your wheelchair? Like you always do?
That was Veli. I've never said that.
No. You had a big row with Raspect. Plus, you also had a big row with Nine Ether, if I recollect.
I never had a
And
big
you had a big row with Belly. Seems like black people have been calling you out, Gold.
I've never had
fucking mug.
a problem with.
Pull up to the house, baby, in my wheelchair.
Oh, mocking wheelchairs now. Look, see everybody now. She's mocking disabled people, and now she might mock coloured people. So there you go. There we have it, lads. She's just literally. Well, it's all recorded. 5 hours in. Congratulations, Dupes. You just successfully disrespected a disabled person online, even though he was actually speaking to you with humility and respect. I just pointed out the fact and truth. But you know, the fact of the matter is, Dupes, is that you lie, you try and throw slander on people. It's just amazing how you've lasted.
Oh God, where's our tune? Someone get our tune up, will they?
On Hangouts, because as I said, I've never said anything disrespectful to black people. I've just pointed out the fact that there's a lot of bestiality. 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 There's a lot of bestiality in Greco-Roman culture and ideology. And you want proof and Delil of that? Go online and have a look at what bestiality was a big thing back in Greece. So I've highlighted that.
Online at
bestiality. I've highlighted what I've highlighted.
Online at bestiality, you pig.
I've
Why are you
highlighted.
Right, and you know
I've highlighted that.
So look, Dupes. the English spoke about the Welsh getting very bored, pulling out their phalluses, and having
What?
yes, and having say relations with a sheep. So I've highlighted this, and
oh, here we go. Racism is saying
Highlighter.
have sex with
English said
sheep.
this. No, the English.
What colour did you highlight it in?
In the video, were you getting them up online as well?
That's the
How do
worst.
you know all this? How do you know all this about bestiality? You've been watching them fucking animals.
It's put in high vis highlights.
Listen, you know what the sad thing about it is that it was highlighted from the media. The own media trying to indoctrinate.
Now you're trying to blame the papers for you going to look at bestiality.
Blinded by the light.
Them man, they're trying to. Listen, they're trying to enforce this switch over.
That's literally the worst excuse I've ever heard for a fucking pervert to use. The media made me do it.
Now, not only that, I point out the fact that a lot of Caucasian men go and play about with younger girls in other parts of the world, and they don't hold themselves to the British standards of 16 and over. Am I right?
I thought he was gonna say younger sheep.
So look, this is the only thing that I've highlighted.
How would you know about that?
If you think that shouldn't be addressed, then you are scum. Because then you're condoning.
What shouldn't be addressed? I think paedophilia should be addressed.
Animal abuse.
Animal abuse, definitely. I think you should stop watching it online.
Pedophilia.
I think you should stop contributing. I'm sure there's actually laws against that, actually.
So I should mention it then.
I'm going to report you for looking at animal porn online.
So shouldn't I bring up these subjects?
Get animal rights on him.
Yeah, I think I'm going to.
You're inconsistent, old hug. Stop being lying.
Oh, here he is. Animal rights. As soon as you say animals.
Look, I bet
he's the racist. He's the racist. He's the racist. Old hag. You're a racist, old hag.
I've seen you trying to bully this brother here.
Hey, yo, Okingo, you want to see the video? I got the video right now.
You would have to highlight it, would you?
Velly, I gotta highlight this video right now, man.
Oh yeah, okay.
Trust me, I got the video, man. I don't lie.
But don't you think, Jupiter, let me ask you a question. Do you think that
consistent?
Do you think that if there was a problem or there was an issue being raised in the black community where there would be an element of the black community having sex with animals? And there was a thing talking about how there was a lot of black people going to places.
You haven't been on Facebook. Have you not seen any of the pictures on there where men have been fucking sheep, goats, and fucking chickens?
And I condemn all of it. And I condemn, but predominantly done by white people.
Yeah, they were black men. No, black men. I've seen it.
I've seen some sort of video where a black man.
And do you know why? Tarek? This is how sick it is, because there are some people that when they find somebody who's a beggar or that's stealing, they think it's funny to fucking make them do that as a punishment. It's sick.
Oh my god.
So I was expecting you to think, you know, congratulations.
It ain't white people making them do it either.
Congratulations, King. You're highlighting a very problematic subject.
That's right.
You're telling me that I'm being racist. So which one is it?
You tell me.
Oh, Kingo's not racist. You're the racist. You're the racist.
Why don't you love your white mum? What's wrong with white mums?
You are the racist.
I think
you can't be claiming someone's racist and then you're racist.
Oh, go away, Shahid. We don't want to know about pussy and fucking.
Okay. We don't want to hear about a prostitute speaking.
Yeah, I'm not.
You're an old prostitute who paid money for 50 quid. You're an old prostitute who paid money for 50 quid. You're a prostitute who paid money for 50 quid. You're
what's going on?
You're a sicko. You're a sicko. Go away.
You're a
sicko.
You're a racist.
Oh, but don't worry, her kids are going to give her
homecoming. My kids don't do nothing. My kids love me. They adore me.
Bust your lip.
My daughter would never raise her hand to her mother. She's 55 properly.
Well, with your attitude,
My
mate, she's gonna be a
children
fighter.
would never hit their parents. They've been raised
She's
up
gonna be
properly.
a fighter, mate. She's gonna be a fighter like you, and she's gonna bust your head, mate.
My daughter can fight, but that she would never hit her mother.
She's gonna bust your ass. I can tell you that now.
My daughter would never hit her mother. None
And
of my
you can't
none of my children have ever raised a hand to me, and they have never raised a hand to their father. Even when they're angry, they have never raised a hand. They never would, and they never will. Let that sink in. Have you hit your mum, Gold?
No.
Well, then why do you think it's acceptable for children to grow up and hit their mothers?
Now, that's a chicken head. Don't fucking call me a nigger. Nigger.
Oh!
Is that you? Is that
Yeah,
you?
it's me.
You want to flip
Yeah,
me again?
When was
Yeah,
that? When
it's
was
me.
that?
Stop playing.
Yes. Did you play the whole context? And did you show that?
So you're lying. You're
first?
lying. You
And
just,
did you show
the
that she's
people
fucking
just
wife?
heard.
Go and get the
People
woman.
just
Go and
heard.
get the picture of real. Go
People
and get
just
the
heard. I'm
picture.
gonna get you
Or
again.
go and get the picture of real life from America. Go and get the picture.
Here's it again.
Yeah,
Here's it
don't
again.
be
Picture.
don't be hiding.
Hey, Sean, you just buried you.
Call me a nigger. Nigger.
Right. If you
You
watch
just
the whole
heard it. You just heard it.
Oi,
There you go. So stop
you will
lying.
see that the girl that I've had to go at came on. Not only did she attack a black woman, she was arguing with black men, and the
She
black
is
men
black, you
actually
stupid
told the
idiot.
woman that she was a
She
white
is black.
bitch
She is black.
themselves.
You're
They
stupid
saw her
prick.
as white.
She is
Actually,
black.
she was white.
She is
So
black.
when
She's
she
not white.
started calling me a
She ain't
nigger,
white. You're a
I
liar.
thought she was
You're
calling
a
me
liar.
Shine,
You're a
shine
liar.
with your
You're a
Photoshop.
liar.
Shine photoshopped it.
Oh
What
my God.
photoshopped it? It's her
Yeah,
words.
good. Nice shot hit, bruv. Nice
It's her
shot hit.
words.
That's why the Lions
Photoshopped it.
like, bruv. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Oh, photoshopped.
My words,
man
I
just
don't
came with
know.
the most damaging Delil ever.
It's
Been
not damaging to Neil. It's not damaging to me.
Play the whole of it, Shine.
Words. Don't you understand that? I stand for what I said to that woman.
You just got destroyed. You just got destroyed. Life
How can
over.
you destroy someone who
over.
stands by it and agrees with what she's already said?
So you just said that you just
Yes,
admitted that
I
you
said
called
to
someone a
the
nigger.
girl. Yes, I said to the girl, don't call me a nigger. Yes.
So you're racist then,
On an
isn't it?
American channel, yes.
So
Where
you're
everybody drops the M-word with an A at the end every fucking 15 seconds. Yes.
All right, so she's a racist. So you just admitted you're racist.
No.
Yes, yes, you did.
It's not racist in America, love. It's not racist because they all fucking do it.
And in Spain.
Oh, that was the best defense that you've ever had to damning evidence. That was a great defense. Oh, in America they do it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, obviously, Shine's photoshopped that, mate.
Unfortunately for you, you just got destroyed. But like, literally, Shy's a gangster now. Anyway, he's
Well,
got
I haven't been destroyed because I've known this for over a week and I've not been bothered about it. I've not denied it. I've done a video on my show about it where everybody laughed at Shahid. We've done a video about it already where everybody laughed at Shahid.
Okay. Your followers. It's your followers, man. It's your
And
followers.
he's turning up here,
It's your
still trying to
followers.
get somewhere with it.
It's your
Don't
followers.
worry about it. And you know
You're
what?
blind.
You know
You are
why?
blind.
Because the
You're
black
triggered.
woman that I defended, right?
Triggered.
You see, the woman I attacked was a black woman that was a white woman that was
You
attacking
see
a
who
black
triggered
woman.
right now?
And the black woman that was getting attacked, he doesn't like her because he gave her 200 quid.
Triggered.
Who?
You're
Shine.
so triggered right now. Triggered.
Did Shine give her 200 quid?
1 sec. Yo, can
He
I just say
gave Clyde 200 quid. And because of that, he doesn't like her.
Can I just say
No,
something?
no. Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. Why are you
white
lying?
lady, she was
Why
a
are
black
you lying?
They would have shame.
Why are you lying?
The white lady was the one that I had to
no.
picking up for the black lady that he paid 200 quid to.
You're twisting.
£200.
You're twisting the story. You're lying.
Wow.
I'm not
Western
twisting
Union Shade.
Slander.
I saw y'all go on.
Come and ask Bullet
I'm
Scotty
not
and play the whole fucking
Money,
thing.
man.
I'm not gonna tell you. Gotti
Sending
even
money, MoneyGram.
Gotti even said you were racist. What are you on about?
Do you know what the funny thing is? Family. I'm sitting here with my hand in my head. Because ultimately, when humans act the way they act, it can be embarrassing. Even if it's not your mom, if even not the same color, you still hold your head because it's like, oh my god, that's another human.
I am not embarrassed to call anybody who calls me the M word an M word back. No, I'm not embarrassed.
Family. This was 4 days ago that was recorded. That's a 4-day-old recording.
It's longer than that.
Well, the panel says this was done on the 24th.
To be fair, it was Scotty's stream, so it was like 2 weeks ago.
Okay, so it's 2 weeks. So we're talking about 2 weeks ago. So I'm thinking about the time you black bastard or whatever it was. Excuse my language, family, people. When you a long time ago.
Listen,
obviously, Shide's offended.
That makes me racist. Then go with it, run with it, call me racist. I don't care. Don't you understand, Gold? I know I'm not.
You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna get the sister that you called it right now. I'm gonna get the sister that I'm calling it right now.
Certain face and haircut.
Which one? Which?
Shahid. Mummy put a fucking.
Shide says he's gonna call her.
I'm gonna get the sister. Don't worry.
Mummy put a washing.
Where is she from, Shide?
She's from America, man.
Okay.
Well, I can tell you what's going to happen with you, and just mark my words with this, Tubes. Your daughters are going to join Islam, and one of them's going to knock your teeth out.
Oh, here we go. You would like them to join Islam and knock my teeth out, but
I'm just telling you what's happening with the mixed race.
I've been raised properly. They would never lay a hand on me, and I've already got a daughter-in-law that still practices Islam. So what the fuck are you on about, Gold?
I could tell you what's happening with your mixed race kids. I can tell you now what's going to happen with them.
You can't tell me nothing because you don't know them.
I know what's going to happen.
You don't know fuck all. All you know is that you hate your mum and you hit your mum.
No, I've never hit my mum.
Otherwise, why would you think that my children would have a right to grow up and hit me?
It's not they have the right to. It's because
Well,
of
then
your
why do you think
attitude.
it's acceptable? Unless you do it yourself.
Because your attitude is horrible. It stinks.
What do you mean? You said your mum agrees with your attitude and yours is not exactly perfect.
No. If
What do you mean, no. Yes.
Stop. Muddy,
Yes.
let's stick to one topic. Let's stick to
White
one
hater,
topic.
anti-white man, anti-Western man.
Anti-Western.
Yeah, you're anti-white. You're anti-white. You're a racist.
I'm anti-white, yeah?
Yes, you're anti-white.
Okay. And how have you come to that conclusion, Duke?
Racist.
The anti-white stuff that you say.
Okay, so if I hear a crackhead who can barely string a sentence together, for example, a lot of the racists that come from Real McGinnis or wherever they come from, if I used beer and alcohol,
Not all white people are crackheads. You do know that black people can be crackheads too.
if I use substances as my way of getting back,
This is what racists don't understand. This is what anti-white racists don't understand. Yeah, they don't like Muslims being blanketed. They don't like black people being blanketed, but they want to blanket all white people, and then they don't understand they're being racist. Do you go?
If someone came on and they were slurring and not being able to put their words together and they were black, I would probably say something like, "Have you been taking crack?" Not
Yeah,
just because
then you'd
they're
find
white.
out they were disabled and look a cunt.
Okay, so what, I'm just saying that it's not because they're white coming on.
It's
that I'm
actually
saying, "Oh, you're a crackhead." I'm saying they're crackheads because they sound like crackheads. A lot of them sound like crackheads. So for me saying that you're a crackhead, how can you say that's racist?
What do you mean?
Because you're trying to say I'm racist. You still haven't pointed out or identified how I've been racist towards
Because
white
you think all white people get drunk and are fucking crackheads. You
I
think
didn't
it's
say
only
that.
white people. In your head, you don't think that black people can do it.
I didn't say that, but I tell you what. And on the whole,
Tell us
Here we
what
go.
about
you can let me speak, moron. On the whole, generally, if you was to try and say that what is part of this culture, you'd say that beer is definitely something that is part of this culture, thoroughly part of this culture, and gambling. So for me to say,
Gambling
if I was
was
to say,
fucking permitted a few years ago, and that was a fucking conspiracy as well. That was to get people in debt.
yeah, I don't. It's questionable. No one really, any sort of business investor won't invest in any sort of
As for beer, I'll give you that one. That's true, because in England, not everybody had access to water years ago. So ale, A-L-E, is what people used to drink. Everybody used to drink it. It's the truth. In ancient history, yeah, it's the truth. Most people either drank water if they had wells near them, or milk, or ale.
Yeah, milk, Marcel.
yeah, milk. I've heard of milk.
Why are you laughing? It's actually a fact.
No, see, that's racism. Right? That's racism for you, Jupiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's no. Don't, hey, Jupe, come on, man. You are trying a little bit there, mate. Come on, Jupe. Even you got to admit that was a bit of a stretch.
I don't know. I don't fucking funny. I'm absolutely. Listen, Kingo, I used to fucking rate you as an all right person, right? I used to. I don't anymore. Now, after what you've done today, you're an absolute filthy pig. And I am never going to let you forget it. Listen. Once people are struck off the list of people I don't like, they never get back on it. I ain't even joking.
You are.
When you took the piss when there was a disabled person in here and tried to use her.
I love your children.
Oh, hello, Sky.
Yeah, I'm back on here because but somebody in the chat kindly want me to come back on here.
Okay.
Yo, someone called social services. Jupiter's grooming people online.
King Gold. So black people don't drink alcohol. King Gold.
Humanity, family.
King Gold. Black people don't drink alcohol. No.
Yeah, but you're a rapist, King Gold. You're not in trouble.
Yeah, you are.
And he's Jamaican.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't like your kind of Jamaican. No, not Jamaican.
Everybody call.
And he's Jamaican.
The child. Everybody call social services on Jupiter now.
No. You can't do that.
Dangerous woman. Very dangerous woman. She can have a
King
whole
Gold, you're the racist. You're the racist. I've just been listening to it. You're the racist.
In what way? Wendy?
What white people are the only ones that drink alcohol. Oh, what a joke! White people only drink. What a fucking joke that is! What a joke that is!
Firstly, stop trying to refrain from using explicit language. Secondly,
wow, you are a joke, aren't you? You're literally a joke.
Secondly, you can't actually pull up where I've said all white people are drunk.
My stepdad is black.
Oh yeah. Where's he from?
That's nice, Sky.
So I'd say on the majority. Sorry, Sky, are you speaking?
Well, I don't know what kind of white people you know, but the people I know do not touch drugs. What are you talking about?
Lies.
What are you talking? See, again, what are you talking about?
I can hear mucus formation on your chest.
No, you can't. What are you talking about?
Well, look, I'll speak.
Well, I can hear your legs trying to move, but hey, you know.
Oh Lord.
So now
mum. That's what it's all about. He hates his white mum. It's sad.
Yeah, I know it's sad.
Yeah, it's sad.
Absolute racist pig.
I know very well. Me know very well that it's sad.
Yeah,
Okay.
the majority of people drinking and weeing on themselves in their own bed are white people right now. The majority of them. You can
What,
say
like
that.
you? Like
You
you?
can say that. Am I right? Wrong in
Like
saying
you?
It's just even looking around. Sake.
Wait, am I right and wrong in saying
How'd
that?
you get to the toilet?
You're
How do you
wrong
use the
for saying
toilet?
that. You're
What are you drinking, Gold?
Oh, listen, sis. Yo, Sky. Yo, sorry, Sky. But I'm just saying it's a statistic that we've got here that is 100% right. And regardless of the amount
Where
of
have you got this statistic from?
the statistic is
No, what they
the
think
majority
is
of
white people do everything wrong and black people do everything right. Well, that's not the way it is.
The majority of
No,
people,
no, I didn't mean that. Black
It's
people.
disgusting.
the majority
Yeah,
of
and the
white
way he
people,
said he'd never hit his own
the
mother. He said it in a way, yeah, that told me that he has hit his
the
mother at some
majority of
point.
people getting drunk and weeing on themselves and weeing on their own
I would never hit my mum. Never.
white
No, of course not, love, but he has. He's hit his mother. The way he answered Jupiter, I can tell.
My mummy put me up properly.
with
Exactly. You don't with your mum, I agree.
I have been attacked by
and all
the
the other animals that can't protect themselves against the little
I've
dingy.
been attacked by the past.
The majority of the people doing that are European.
No, the black.
Majority of people
The black. I'm sorry, the
having
black.
sex with animals.
No,
majority
that
of
you
people
find they're Arab, yeah.
drinking alcohol.
You will find
The
they're
majority of
Arab,
doing school
Arab.
shootings.
Hello, who? Hello,
The majority of people
No,
killing
Arab
people
love,
for no
Arab.
reason. The majority of people doing incest, that's debatable. But I know for all the rest of the be able to be above.
Wow, you live a sick life, don't you? You live some sort of sick life.
Go to the Europeans.
What are you doing looking into bestiality and incest?
You just one.
Sick. Absolutely sick.
You the most disgusting.
Absolutely sick.
You are sick, Gold. Not only do you look up bestiality, you beat up your mum. Don't like white people.
You beat up Hector.
And now
You
you're
beat
talking
him up with
about
the smell of your flat.
you talk about
You
paedophiles.
pay 50 quid for someone to fuck you.
Shut up, Shahid.
You beat up his nostrils with the smell of your flaps.
How come? When is the day going to arrive when Jupiter can be on a
I'm only
panel
talking about your
and nobody talk about her husband? When is that day going to arrive?
I'm not talking about them.
When is that day going to arrive?
What?
When no one talks about Jupiter's husband.
The time Hector has to stop wearing
What's
high
Hector
heels.
got to do with anything?
Yeah, but Hector walks around with
Hector doesn't even know that you exist.
Yeah, but he runs around with that
why
house
you
with
keep
that
bringing him
on.
up? Why?
He runs around that house with a zebra.
Well, at least he can run.
Pushing it up in her bottom.
You take two wheels, or you got a 4-wheeled wheelchair.
Why do you care?
Yeah, exactly.
Why do you care who Hector lives with? Why do you care what Hector eats for dinner? Why do you care where Hector lives? You're
He's
mad.
running around, giving her up the ring piece, and then we're paying more tax to get her ring piece.
You pay tax. You pay tax. You pay tax, do you?
You
You pay tax. No, you don't work. You don't work.
He's drilling her in her bottom. We're paying more tax money to stitch up her bottom. That's what's happening. So really, it's just a disrespect all around.
He's more than 9.
You don't even work, King Gold. Stop.
Yeah,
lying.
but Jupiter. But Hector has to jump up to give Jupiter a kiss on her lips.
Well, at least he can jump. When's the last time you jumped anywhere? When's the last time you were able to jump anywhere?
Don't you worry about that.
When did you last jump anywhere? Did you jump from your wheelchair to another wheelchair? Is that it?
Oh my God. Well, you see the chair, you might as well keep the plastic on your sofa, honestly, because I can imagine your chair is just filthy as your.
No, you're being low and disrespectful, so we can do the same. What do you think? You get a pass? You think you get a pass? You think you get a pass, do you, King Gold? You don't.
Listen, I know you was going to come onto the thing because she just accused me of being racist, which I know I'm not. I've never.
You are racist. You
Pull
are.
up the Dalil. Pull up the Dalil.
You are
Pull up the
racist.
Dalil.
Don't use that word with me. I'm not
Dalil.
from Rhodes. I don't
Dalil.
live in the ends.
No, listen, Dalil.
Exactly. We don't know what that means. We don't even know what that means. What kind of that to
don't
be
know what
used?
that means.
20.
So yeah, so I like literally Shahid just came in. His eyes were closed. He was
Yeah,
waking
Shahid's
up.
an idiot. Yeah,
rubbing
Shahid's an idiot. Shahid saying Shahid thinks saying someone is dirty is racist. I mean,
Yes,
wow.
it is.
No, what? Oh, look,
Yes,
she's
it is.
dirty. She's dirty,
Yes, it
therefore
is.
she's racist.
Yes.
Good afternoon, everybody.
How is saying someone is dirty is racist?
Hello.
Good afternoon, good early morning, everybody.
We got Raj.
What's his name? Fake. Come and get your rejects, bro. Come and get your rejects, man. They don't know how to put 2 and 2 together.
Can everybody try and keep it civil though? It's not Friday. It's not Friday. It's
Can one at a time, please?
Shahid, how is
Yes.
calling
You lot
someone
smell
dirty
I was here
racist?
talking to a disabled girl, and him and Pippa come on and were absolutely filthy rude. Filthy rude.
Monday must be projection day.
What you don't realise is black men. You know black men. Black people.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's either black, racist, racist, black, racist, black. That's all that ever comes out of your mouth, Gold. Black, racist, white people, black, racist. That's all that's ever come out of your mouth all day. Could you not have a sensible conversation? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man?
What do you want to say?
What is wrong with you?
I'm just talking about statistics. Because everybody comes on talking about statistics with black people, so now I'm doing it.
What statistics? Let's hear.
You've not said anything sensible since you came on. Seriously.
And I have, and you haven't addressed it. So now the majority of people exercising their right.
Everybody's racist apart from Gold.
Okay, so this is what you lot used to do on the channel. I was speaking.
Racist. Is that? I'm going to count how many times. I'm going to give it 10 minutes and see how many times you say the word racist.
The racist.
This is what I'm saying. This is real channel. This is what I'm talking about.
Honestly, I've never heard anybody as thick in all my life, to be honest with you.
So what's going on?
And that's
people?
saying
Let's
something.
let's try and figure out what's going on. What's happened? Like, let the Raj do the order.
Why is it people can't come on panels without mentioning Jupiter's husband? Why do they always have to go for her husband and her children? Why is that?
Probably
because I don't see Hector. I don't
can't
see
be saying
Hector.
them
Shut
things,
up, Shahid. I don't see Hector or her 2 children on this panel, but you know. For some reason, King Gold thought they were on the panel.
Was you an ex-hooker?
What, like your mum? No, no doubt your mum was one.
Come on, man. Let's not go for ad hominem, man. Everybody.
It couldn't make a sentence with that one.
Everybody. Let's get back to the topic.
I want to tell Angel Moon what Gold said about her, if you don't mind. Gold said,
please.
Feet. He said you've got black, dirty feet, and that you're one of the crackhead pissheads. That's what he said earlier.
Oh wow!
Oh, that's very kind of him, isn't it? What an idiot!
You've had no job in your life. You've drawn some pictures, 1 or 2 pictures, and that's your excuse for having a job. Stop it.
Oh God!
Stop it. Get a proper job. Usually, let your brain work together and actually create something which is less than you stroking your hand up and down.
Fucking idiot! He's fucking
He needs to be pitied more than scorned. Let's face it. He needs to be pitied more than scorned because there's something wrong with his brain.
The tax bracket.
God bless him.
Benefit. You literally are getting all your benefits. You're struggling. And that's your poor excuse.
It's all right.
And a line of work.
The man sat on his fat ass.
You are pathetic.
Oh dear, dear.
You're pathetic.
More to be pitied than scorned.
You're hard-working minorities in London. You're not even from London.
Oh God.
I'm not. Oh my God, I'm not even from London. Bloody hell.
You stinky, racist piece of shit.
You're so funny.
I'll give you the floor though. Your turn.
Oh God.
Okay.
Anyway.
We've had our fun. We've had our fun now. What's the topic?
Oh, the topic's great because it's all about gold. Read it. It's on the bottom.
Oh.
Should you
is it
seek
about
the approval from internet weirdos who think they're special?
Not really.
I think it's all about gold.
Yeah, they're all. Most of them are cockroaches, man. Most of them are cockroaches.
God, what a laugh.
Most of them can't meet you in real life. This is the thing about it. What you need to realize, most of these internet pussyos just will not meet you in real life. They're too shook. They'll have to come down with 10 mans or whatever. They can't do it by themselves. So don't worry about it until someone, like the other day, Abu Aisha, that little prick, he was talking shit about me. It was 10 meters away from me, but he wouldn't come up to me and say it. But he'd said it behind a camera. So you don't have to worry about these people. They're just like these internet weirdos that think they're special. They're nothing. Because when they see you in real life, when they see you in real life, they're not gonna say nothing because they're shook.
No, you're right, Raj.
It's as simple as that.
You're definitely right about that, bro. And like someone, like I'll give you an example, like a really scary alpha male is not a sort of person to be approached on the road. I give you that. So you're right. We're a bunch of cowards here.
I'm not talking about you because I've seen what you look like. I'm talking about the people that are anonymous on the net.
Oh yeah,
They're constantly going, oh yeah. Whatever I think about you at least show your face.
Yeah.
Not anonymous.
I have got mutual respect for you as much as we don't see eye to eye, Raj. I've got respect for people that come out. Angel Moon's never shown her face.
I have actually.
Okay, but women
I show my face to people who I like to show my face to.
Yeah, but I think women are a different situation. No offense to the women, we
I
are
know what
sexist
Angel
here.
Moon looks like, and I can vouch she's attractive.
Anyway, family, look, this ain't about me. Honestly, I didn't want it to get on this
Oh,
level.
it's been about you all day.
No, Angel, no, stop it now because you're trying
but let's get on to the main topic.
Let's stop it now. He wants
What I'm trying to say is, I didn't come on here to really cause a stink. Actually, what I was actually
you made a bad job of that then, didn't you?
What I was actually concerned about was actually the fact that there was Jupiter is trying to she's trying to groom
here we go.
You're disgusting saying that.
A vulnerable lady. That's why I actually got
you were the one grooming her. You were the one that was talking about racism and stuff, not Jupiter. She was trying to talk to her about makeup and stuff and be nice to her. You were the one that came on and was putting horrible things into her head. You need to own up. You need to maybe listen back to this and own up to what you did.
All right.
You do know that's the lady that comes on to my channel sometimes.
Yeah, you can fool a couple of people. Literally, that's.
Why don't you just shut up and go do a wheelie or something?
You are able to. I'm saying, like,
the first time I've ever met Phil,
someone who's very
talking to her. All the others were talking over her and ignoring her. So I got left on the panel with her, and I was talking to her and having a nice conversation with her. She said to me she wanted to talk about Jamaicans. I said, I don't know nothing about Jamaicans, which I don't. Right? So I asked her about music. She said that she doesn't really want to talk about music because she likes Jamaican music, but she didn't really want to go into it. Then I said to her, do you like makeup? And then him and Schiffer come on and started going on about how white people are racist, what white people do, this, that, and the other. And she lost her plot. In the end, she screamed at them that she didn't know what they were going on about.
You should be ashamed of yourself, kid.
Yeah, they should be ashamed.
Those Jamaicans.
If you'd have heard it, Raj. Did you hear it too, Rak?
I don't know.
They should be ashamed.
Angel Moon is an extra part of the trio now, the three KKKs. Yeah, Karen.
Oh,
no. Angel Moon Where are you from? Are you from the UK? Are you from London?
Actually,
What's it got
she's
to do
from
with you? As if I tell you,
Iceland.
don't tell him anything about me.
Yeah, no,
You know, what's
she's
it got
from
to do with it?
Iceland. Yeah. Iceland.
Stop forcing out laughs.
No,
Yeah, because just from the sound of you, you've got no teeth remaining.
Well, she's from Iceland, so you make of that what you will.
I've got no teeth and dirty feet now. Is that what it is?
Oh, not anything. You sound.
Oh, dear.
You
It's
sound
so pathetic.
No, you sound dirty though.
Wow.
Oh.
Hang on, you're a racist because if you call someone, wait a minute, Benjamin. According to the law of Shahid, if you say someone's dirty, you're a racist.
Yeah, right.
I said she sounds dirty.
No, you still said the word dirty. That's a racist word.
She just sounds like she doesn't clean.
Thank you, right.
What do you mean I sound dirty? Are you getting off on my voice? You having a little shuffle?
Coughing, Shahid.
You having a little shuffle while you're listening to me? Is that how dirty I sound?
Shagger, are you going to clip this and make a whole stream about it, pussy Shagger?
Angel Moon, I can still get laid. You're about 50.
Shagger, you're going to clip it and make a whole fucking stream about it.
You got vinegar tits. You got vinegar tits, Angel Moon. So what are you talking about? You're out of commission.
Attack.
You got vinegar tits. You're out of commission.
Oh, vinegar tits and what else?
Oh,
A dirty feet.
You're out of commission.
Oh Lord, you're
am
just
I
showing
right?
yourself up. You're
Am I
just showing yourself up.
That's a bit too much now. Come on, man.
He's just showing himself up that he's like an ignorant
individual.
How
Come
old
on, man. Come on, guys. Come on, guys.
How old are you, Angel Moon?
Disgusting individual.
Why would I tell you anything about me?
You're an old woman.
Why would I tell you anything about me?
I'm still
you sound like some sort of like doctor or maniac.
And he still lives with his mum, and he's in a wheelchair, and his mum has to look after him, and he still beats her up.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's get things because let's not. Hold on. 1 minute. Everybody, man. Come on.
I'm not wrinkly.
Like, I know everybody's saying horrible stuff
Yeah,
against
all
you
right,
today,
man.
yeah? Leave it now. Leave it now.
Yeah, we don't want to look at it.
Man.
I've got
That's horrible what he said.
I can still everything what is in working order. They're not saggy and nearly dead and looks like.
Oh, you kidding? Your ass is as flat as a.
Jupiter looks like her skin shedding. I mean, I'm not that old now. I'm still young. I can still do,
Still do what?
Well, you'll be lucky to get to our age, won't you?
In a mirror, girl. That good looking. Shut up. Yeah.
You're past your past. You're past.
You look like you're going bald prematurely soon.
You're like sour milk.
You have got a wrinkly face. You've got a fat
Only person
you still live with your mum.
Are you fantasizing about sucking on my sour milk? Is that what you're doing?
Your bedroom that you've got your telly in, and you give your mum orders, and then when she don't do it right, you wheel up in your wheelchair and you tell her that she don't behave, you're going to give her a slap, and then you punch her because you said my kids are going to grow up and hit me. So obviously you agree with children hitting their mothers. You are.
It sounds like a mammy basher.
Dudes, man,
He's
come
a mammy
on.
basher.
I don't want to be in a panel if it's going to be going all tipped up, man. Let's go back to conversation, man.
Wait, yo, Belly, kick off the dumbest one here, Angel Moon. Admittedly, the other two are reasonable.
Oh, it doesn't like me. Why don't you like
this
me?
One's actually
Oh, I'm so offended.
No, it's just
I'm
the feed
offended.
as well. The feed is horrible.
I'm just so offended.
Can we get
Oh,
back
God.
to the topic, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get back to the topic of weirdos on the internet who think they're special.
All right. So let's talk about what we call internet weirdos. Because the thing is that, look, I've learned over the last 3 years, only around 1% of people are serious when it comes to people like wanting to meet you or talk to you. Most of them are proper pussios of the highest order. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to understand that they want. If you show your face, fair enough. Yeah, but most of these guys, I've told to meet them, whatever. They don't want to meet. They don't want to meet. So stop talking. If you can't do it in real life and speak in real life and show your face, then there's no point. You're just a freaking weirdo on the internet who thinks they're special. Like you, I don't need approval from you kind of guys. Yeah, all you need to do is show yourself, put your face out there, and if you see somebody and you got an issue with them, you just speak to them in real life. Stop typing.
Okay, so Look, we're going to do is like this, right? You are undisturbed. Who's next to speak? Totin? Anybody want to speak? Because we're going to have a little bit of decorum here because Angel thinks that this is going to be a shout.
You're being horrible to Angel Moon, man, for no reason, man.
It's not
a bit too much.
Why don't you just give it a rest, King Gold? Just stop it.
Leave Angel Moon alone, you woman hater.
Listen, I'll tell you what. Go back to Real McGee's channel where you lot could literally speak
We don't belong to that
Oh,
channel.
racist.
And we never
Racist.
have, actually. Turek has always been on all panels. I've always been on all panels. I was here before Real McGee's. So was Wendy, so was Turek. Angel Moon was never Real McGee's regular.
No.
Yeah, Angel Moon goes everywhere, actually.
Went on there. So I don't know what you're talking about.
So did you get that you
Real
literally
went on there twice and Real insulted her so bad she never went back.
So I just gave you the floor, Jupiter.
All right. Real McGee. What's Real McGee? Was there a channel called Real MGee? I thought. All right.
Oh, Real and Maggie.
That channel. Okay, the channel.
The reason
why that we buried.
The one we buried. Yeah.
All right.
He left her,
the reason why I'm focusing on Angel Moon is because every time
I quite like the fact that he feels intimidated by me because he can't keep my name out of his mouth.
The reason why
he's obviously feeling intimidated, aren't you?
Shut up.
Aren't you, Gold? Because you know for a fact I see right through you like a mammy basher, an narcissist, a psychopath.
So
that's who you are. You are the weirdo that we need to talk about. You are the weirdo.
Since I've known her,
you are the weirdo.
Look, see what she's done. See what she's doing. She's been doing this since I've
That's
known her.
what you were doing earlier on, wasn't it? That's what you were doing earlier on when Jupiter was trying to talk to that girl.
At least Wendy.
And all you did was like talk over her. You don't like it.
This woman's got no respect.
Doesn't like it.
Fuck off.
Yeah, he
back
doesn't
to
like
the real
it.
channel. Go back to that racist shithole you come out of. All right, go fuck off.
Can we talk about something a bit more serious? Hold on, something a bit more serious because something happened yesterday. Hold on.
No one wants you here, man.
Hold on, Kingo.
What
Something
happened yesterday, Raj?
What it is, yeah. Look, yeah. Hold on. Look,
you're done.
Look, the thing is, yeah. Yesterday something happened on this channel, yeah. And the thing is that it's very dangerous. What happened?
What happened?
There's a murderer on the loose, and he's on this channel yesterday.
Oh God, yeah.
Popeye.
You're joking.
Popeye.
There was like 25 people there for like 3 hours. So that murderer, serial channel killer, is going around everywhere and trying to kill everyone's channels. And Veli nearly demised last night.
Yeah, I know. He nearly got murdered in
the channel murderer Popeye nearly did it. He was at 35 viewers, then it went down to like 30. Then he left. Thank God he left just before the murder was about to happen.
Yes.
God, thank God. Well done, everybody, for that, man.
He
Be careful next time.
He turned up at the right moment.
Yeah, it's just like walking around like Jack the Ripper, like just literally like destroying channels instead. So well done, everybody. I'm not joking.
It's a disgraceful crime, isn't it? It's terrible what he does.
Last night we was on Wendy's. She had like 70 viewers, and on here when Popeye was on, it was like 30. It was like unbelievable.
Raj, can I ask you a question, please, mate? What do you think about the fact that Jupiter's grooming a mentally ill person?
Who's the mentally ill person?
No, she wasn't.
Who's the mentally ill person?
He's projected. It was him that was grooming her.
She's been grooming Sky Church.
I don't know.
No, you were talking about
was grooming her.
But is Sky Church a real person or is she trolling? I don't want to be rude, but sometimes I think.
She's 22. She's put the camera on. She's a disabled lady, but
You see that? Big up Black Brothers though. This is what I was going to say earlier on.
Oh, if that's true, then if that's true,
here we go, Black. That's one.
If it's true that she isn't trolling, and
big up the Black Brothers out there, though, because
that's two.
What you've noticed, is that they don't go for like uneducated hags like Angel Moon. They actually go for half.
He loves me.
Well, it's amazing how many I've seen that uneducated hags.
Ever going to get even
it's like one of those kids in the playground that you know when the boys are young and they're always getting onto the girls that they like. That's what it's like.
You know what I mean? She's kind of strong. So even though she's not that intelligent and she's got all her eggs in the wrong basket, she's actually reasonable. She you could have a couple drinks.
Yeah, keep talking about me. Go on, leaving some other person alone, man. Keep talking about me.
But we've
Yeah, yeah, that was last week, Rob.
we're more holistic. We're quite holistic people, so we kind of check out for the intelligence of the person, how clean they are.
Is this in your imagination or what? Is this in your imagination?
He's probably sat there in his own piss.
Yeah, is this how you imagine yourself to be?
Black people choose and refuse. You know that, innit?
Oh, let's go back to you know that.
Well, I wish we could, Raj.
Falling out my pocket.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
I've got women falling out my pocket. So
Oh,
this is what I'm going to say to you.
What colour are they? What colour are they?
That's what Ted Bundy used to say. That's what Ted Bundy used to say.
Mixed race people have got standards. As soon as you were to open your mouth, and as common and as mucky as you sound, not one mixed race person in London right now would touch you with a shitty stick.
Yeah, but don't say that again because
no,
that's
you sound common and
King Gold, don't say that again.
Like the posh
Don't
one,
say King Gold. You know, King Gold. You know when you said you got women coming out your pocket, dude. You know when you said you got women coming out your pocket. That's what Ted Bundy used to say.
Okay. Wow.
Dude, you gotta be careful, man.
We've got like that's the thing, right?
Imaginary world.
Yo, can you not hear me?
Get like the best banging, the most fine girls.
King Gold, one sec. Is that can I just check if there's actually a topic? Because I didn't think the title really was a serious.
Come on, let's all start.
Just to answer the question. You shouldn't seek approval from internet.
What have you been hiding for?
Can I just speak? You shouldn't seek approval from internet weirdos who think they're special. That's a standard. But yeah, is there actually another topic, like a wider one?
We could talk about the Gurdwara in Pakistan. One minute. Do you know there's a Gurdwara in Pakistan that they're trying to convert to a mosque? It's one of the oldest, one of the very oldest of 300 years. Oh, we will.
No, we can talk about the low grade trailer traps like Angel Moon.
Here we go. Yo, someone boot this girl. Why were you waiting?
No minorities can put their fingers anywhere near you.
I've got to find it now. Laughing, to be honest with you.
Bro, I'll say what I want to say, man. Shut up, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'll say what
Chill out, man. Shut up.
You talking to?
Tell him,
Shut up.
King Gold, there's no moderation. King Gold, self moderation, man. Let's just try and moderate it. Yeah, all right. So hold on. So Raj, you were at the park on Sunday, innit?
Yeah.
What did you think of the whole Hattoon situation?
Yeah,
I've seen it from two angles now, and it looks like Bob the Builder and a load of like the body weight from people behind her just made it.
No. I saw it.
I don't know if she's turned. I don't know if Hattoon has turned into base Amy 2.0. But
I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes, dude. Like you have to understand, if you're holding a piece of paper,
what did you see?
Basically, she's holding the paper. The guy here is double her size. He grabs her paper and he yanks it. Yeah. Now, when you yank a piece of paper and somebody is holding onto it and she's half your weight, what do you think is going to happen to that person?
I saw the guy with his hands up. The guy with the helmet you're talking about.
Yeah, and he knew he did wrong. Why did he put his hands up? If you didn't do nothing wrong, why would you go to the side and say, "Okay, my hands are up"? Because he knew.
Might need to know frame by frame because I think there's three clips out now. There's Psycho Films. There's another one, and I think there's your clip.
Why every time this woman falls over when there's supposed to be
Hold on, Dan. On a serious note, yeah. Look, I agree. Had to be a nightmare.
What was doing on your channel talking about the other day? Talking about next week.
Don't worry about it.
What's he talking about?
I don't know. So let me just clarify. Yeah, whether you hate Hattoon or not, or you think she's a despicable person, what I saw on Sunday with a grown man, grabbing a piece of her property, whether you agree with what she had or not, and then yanking her so she fell to the ground. He pulled her to the ground. That's as simple as that. When she fell, he then put his hands up and he went back because he knew what he did was wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. I saw it with my own eyes. My eyes did not lose. The only reason I didn't get it on camera is because as they were being pushed, everybody was going sideways. It's like everyone's camera kind of lifted. Yeah, but there's no doubt. Yeah, she was pulled to the ground. Yeah, and that's not. I'm not here to just say something for the sake of saying it because I've got an issue with certain people at the park. But I'm telling you, I saw it with my own eyes, and lots of other people saw it.
She fell past Captain Bloodfire, Bob the Builder. I don't know who these new people at the park are, like the Christians around there. There was a few people stood around behind her, so she just fell through them.
What do you mean fell through them? They're not. It's not like you can't have a gap between people. You know they're not Siamese twins when they're stuck together, don't you? But there can be like a I don't know half a meter gap between them, and she could fall through that. You do know that, don't you?
It's not like they're leaping across some ravine or something.
All right, so
like,
she could fall through.
She could fall through the floor. Like
she could have fallen between one of
It
their
was a
legs.
gin.
Let me tell you something. I saw it with my own eyes. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I would have been all right. But I saw it with my own eyes. Dana, you're being a little punty dad today. Do you want me to start?
Europe just said a gin. You literally
shut your mouth, man. Yeah, I know. I don't want to respond to it. Don't make me get angry at you, man. So when it comes to the situation, it's just I don't care. You don't might say, "Oh, she's a terrible person." No, I'm not here to judge whether she's a good person or not. But I will say, even if somebody I hated and she was a female and she was pulled to the ground, I would defend her and say, "Okay, it's wrong what you did." Even against my own people that I get on with, I'll tell them you're bang out of order. It's wrong. I'm sorry.
All right, then, maybe there's not enough camera angles to support.
Yeah, but I saw it with my own eyes. I saw it with my own eyes. I was right there. I saw it. The only reason is because when you get pushed back, your camera goes in a different direction. But I saw her foot being like pulled to the ground by that guy. And the reason he went to the police here is because he realized he effed up. And then he had his hands up.
He shouldn't have tried to mug her in the first place, should he?
Yeah, so why grab her property? I mean, I understand the image is going to piss people off, but you cannot, even if somebody did that to me, and then I grabbed the property, it would be me stealing their property, basically. You understand the thing? Like in Speaker's Corner, like I'm not going to like what people do, and if I grab their property, I might even believe what I'm doing is right here because someone's offending me. But at the end of the day, it's their property. You can't just grab people's stuff.
Yeah.
No, the grabbing's one thing, but it's
the main thing.
I think she took a dive. I think she took.
Hold on. No, she didn't take a dive.
One minute. It's the main. Hold on, it's the main thing because when you go Speaker's Corner, anything you have on your body is your property. If someone tries to grab your property, you have a right. You have a right to try and keep it to yourself. So if Hattoon for like someone's grabbing her property and she pushes back a bit, and then the guy yanks it, and she because of the half of her body weight, she then falls forwards onto the floor. He's pulled her to the floor basically.
So, and anybody see anything wrong what the men done?
Well, obviously, but there's a lot of people that are saying that she deserved it and all that kind of stuff. And it's nasty, I'm telling you. Because if it happened to a Muslim woman, the whole freaking park will be up in a freaking. It will be like a literal goddamn. Jedi Part 2, but on a next level.
No, but the thing is, I don't know if I'm seeing some different footage. I don't know what Steve was getting at, but the way he was acting was as if some. And the comments in some of the videos, it's like people want to launch the second crusade. They want to launch another crusade.
All right. So you don't see. Hold on. First of all, if somebody,
I'm literally just strictly dealing with what Steve said.
All right. So, Steve's not here.
But I didn't have enough time to jump on. I was going to jump on.
Stop lying, Dan.
I can't speak for Steve here, but
Steve's not like that anyway.
No, sorry, but what have I actually lied about?
He didn't say anything about crusade. What he actually said was,
I said in the comment I said in the comment section under these videos, people are acting as if this is their opportunity to go and launch a crusade. That's what I'm saying. So I'm following the narrative around the incident, and I mean it's interesting that Steve is someone who likes to sort of talk about the panels and talk about violence at the park and people instigating and inciting stuff, people calling people down and this sort of stuff. It seemed to me like he used his opportunity in front of 200 plus people to issue some kind of call out for people to come down to the
Oh,
park.
don't be silly.
All right. So
Well,
the thing is,
hold on. Tommy Robinson's posted up something on his VK about Hattoon and whatever else, his good friend Hattoon being attacked and all of this, and it seems to
Always
line
have to
up
go
quite
back to
nicely.
Tommy Robinson.
all right. So let me explain.
Sorry,
something.
hold on. Sorry, hold on.
One minute.
One second. Angelman, would you rather that I just didn't refer to Saint Tommy? Should I just not speak about Tommy?
Well, it was nothing to do with him.
He's like the Emmanuel Goldstein
Sorry,
of
one second,
panel.
Wendy. How is Tommy Robinson not anything to do with this situation? If I've just
all right, so can I
hold on one second, Raj, one at a time. Wendy, I've just explained that Tommy Robinson has put out a response to this incident on his VK.
Yeah, but what was the response? My friend
That's as far as we
Hattoon.
go. Just one sec.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
my
I'm saying.
friend
So
Hattoon
that's
has
what
been
Tommy-
attacked again.
I would agree with you, Wendy. What has Tommy got to do with Hattoon Tash? Okay, well apparently they are friends. Okay, cool. So that's the connection. That answers your question.
Benny Sullivan posted it on Twitter. Are you going to call him out?
I didn't see it. Why would I call out something I haven't seen that?
Okay.
All right, so
you just told me that.
All right, so let me say this. Steve isn't here to speak here, but I've spoken to him. He's not calling for no violence or nothing. What he's basically saying that something's I can't say too much, but something's going on separately, and people will be around London over the weekend or something like that. And some people might come down. It's nothing to do with me. That's all I heard, but nothing to do with violence. At the end of the day, if a woman is pushed to the ground, and if people said, yeah, it's wrong, fair enough, it shouldn't have happened. Oh, it's that. When people are openly justifying it, like Shamsi, Ali Dawa, all of these people, they're openly saying that she deserves it. It's a bad precedent because also she was actually removed from the park, but the guy that did it was allowed to come back. That is disgraceful. Yeah. Disgraceful. It's a very bad precedent set where you can drag a woman to the floor and you're the woman is the one that's removed, and on top of that, the guy that did it's come back, and most of the people I spoke to in the park.
Question. When are you next going to your police meeting?
I don't think there's a police meeting for quite a while, to be honest with you. I think there's one.
I want to ask you something. I make a serious point for you. Can you look about getting a different status for regular speakers compared to people that visit the park? Because really, if a regular speaker is attacked, it should be deemed as a little bit different when comparing whether to remove them from the park than somebody that's just turned up to attack someone.
No, I know 100% what the answer is. They'll say there's no preference.
Yo, Raj, do me a favor, please. Raj.
I'll ask you when they do. I think they're having one tomorrow, but it's not.
But you understand the angle that I'm trying to express? What I'm trying to say is that speakers put themselves, like regular speakers, even including even Ali Daba, for example. If they're a regular speaker in that park and they go there every week, and people are just going to turn up, assault them, and the speaker gets chucked out when they're a regular there, and the other people are just coming in there on a one-off and doesn't get chucked out, that's wrong.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. But I can say it. But I mean, I know what because the police are basically going with the. So let me explain the police's tactic. They're going with the path of what's called the path of least resistance. So if Hattunia is one person, but the people around it that are getting angry are 50 people, they would rather remove the one person than the 50. They find it is a path of least resistance. Move the singular person out, and that will solve the problem. Obviously, that's not.
So the thugs will always win, then, won't they? The thugs will always win.
Yeah. I mean, this is the issue that I said to them, that if you go down this route, then what will happen is because whoever's the majority in the park can bully people out of the park. Obviously, they can't do it with me.
Director of the Year Awards.
Wow, big up! Director of the Year.
Award, yeah.
Who?
You
know you like to talk about people and grass people up. Why do you grass Jupiter up for grooming people who are vulnerable online?
Who?
What are you on about?
Sky Church.
I'll need to speak to Sky Church because I thought she was trolling at first, but if she's not, then we have to be careful when we're around a vulnerable person. I don't want to be patronising.
It was him that was grooming her, not Jupiter.
Of this show, right? Tell me that it was me that was grooming her, for God's sake. They're mad.
Yeah, I know.
They are.
She's clearly demonstrated that she's been grooming.
Right, so let's go back to the topic of violence within the park. Like, I do agree, that this shouldn't be used as a way to kind of like, you know, I don't know, some kind of crusade or something like that. It's not as big as that. But what it should show is that there seems to be Hatun has got to the status in the park now where they don't see her as a woman. I ask people and they say she's not a woman. Yeah. When you start saying stuff like this, what it says to me is that you are willing to do whatever to that person now. You don't see them as a human being no more. And that's a dangerous place to have someone in the park on. Whether you like her or you hate her, she has a right to go there, doesn't she? Does she, Dan? I don't know. But she has a right to go there, doesn't she? Even if you hate her.
Of course she has a right to go there. But the fact of the matter is that when people are doing mental gymnastics, and not even just gymnastics, a whole fucking Olympic Games in their head, to find excuses to assault a woman when it's quite clear, number one, they attempted to take her stuff and they assaulted her. Listen, if they'd have stood in front of her when she was saying all those things, even if they were standing in front of her saying, you effing slag, you this, you that, we would all be sitting here saying, oh, it's terrible behaviour. But I would still say, well, they've got a right to say it. Free speech, speaker's corner. They've not touched her. The minute they go into her space, they touch her belongings and they touch her and she ends up getting injured, they have committed a crime. And the disgusting thing is that the police had several minutes to prevent all of it happening.
Yeah, I mean, you need to read the comments, yeah. Like, if the precedent is, yeah, that if you act like a bitch, you're going to be treated like you're going to get it, then a lot of people at the park, yeah, by your own logic, should be assaulted then. Because a lot of people are acting like bitches in the park. So you need to be very careful what you set the precedent, because if somebody starts using their logic, yeah, all right, so give an example. Say if a Muslim woman, yeah, comes to the park here, let's say next week, and for next month, she starts talking about Jesus this, Jesus that, and then what happens is that one day a Christian just drags her to the floor, they would then say then it's okay that their Muslim sister was dragged to the floor. By that logic. I don't agree with that logic, but that's their logic.
Yeah.
And I guarantee you they won't accept it. They will not accept it. And no man should accept it.
I guarantee eventually it'll happen as well.
Yeah, no way would any man accept it. Like, if you're a man and you think you're a man and you're accepting a woman being dragged to the floor by a man, then you're not a man.
Yeah, racist one. Yeah, she's racist. Drag her up.
Can someone play the video? Could someone actually play the video?
You can play my one if you want from my channel. You won't get a strike, so I got my
If she's racist, then pick her up.
It's up to
knock them fucking dirty, disheveled teeth out of her face.
It's up to
they're racist, then knock their teeth out. Yeah, man. Fuck on them.
That means you then, Kingo.
Fuck on them blood clot.
Yeah. Yeah, there he goes with his blood clot this and his blood clot that. You want to stop racist to me, fella? Why are you talking about rubbish? Yeah, blood clots.
Pick up on them blood clots.
We've moved on from the weirdos. Keep quiet now, King.
If anyone can play the video from my channel, I don't mind. I've got my video. I won't give it a strike, obviously. It's from my channel, but I've got the video. It's not that much different from the other ones anyway, in terms of angle and stuff. Yeah, I'm telling you, Dan, I'm telling everybody, if this happened to a Muslim woman, there will be uproar. The park the next week would have 50 freaking thousand men there.
Any woman who gets dragged to the floor in the park, 100%, I'm supporting it. But I don't believe she got dragged. I believe she fell.
I'm telling you, she got dragged. I saw it in my own eyes.
Yeah, she did.
I saw it. He grabbed the paper.
What you understand as well, Dan, is the floor was really, really soaking wet. There'd just been immediately before that. There'd been a really big downpour.
Are you being sarcastic?
No, I'm not being sarcastic. There was a downpour, and because that if you've ever been to the park, you will know that floor, when it's really wet, is slippery, no matter what shoes you're wearing. Yeah, serious.
There is. Or do you get on with Banksy? I don't know if Dan gets on with Banksy. Dan,
say that again.
Do you trust Banksy or do you not like Banksy?
What you saying, like in terms of witnesses or whatever?
Yeah, witnesses.
Yeah, I could probably take. I mean, I could take Banksy's word. I mean, yeah, he put. I think he'd put himself on one side, though, wouldn't he? We'd know which.
Well,
we
if
know
I,
which side.
he 100% saw it. We wasn't. What you have to understand, me, Banksy, and a couple of other people, just because he was trying to protect, trying to get the good view, we were standing right next to her, so we had a view where we saw exactly what happened. It's just that our cameras went upwards, and 100%.
So what happened then? Is it the dude with the helmet?
Yeah. So.
And is that the same? Is that the same dude who got arrested later? What happened to his helmet? Where did the helmet go?
Just took it off. So basically, it's him. Yeah, he grabbed the paper. As he grabbed it, Hatun tried to hold back. He then tried to drag it away, and as he was pulling backwards, he dragged her to the ground, basically, and she fell onto the ground. Then, when he realized what he did, he knew straight away he effed up. He put his hands up and he walked back to the police because he knew the shit was going to the fan. Yeah.
I don't know what is what Jupiter's saying true. Was it slippery?
Well, I don't believe in the slippery because it's concrete and stuff like that. It doesn't get slippery in the natural sense that you think. It was more there is puddles of water, but I don't think you can slip and stuff on it. Otherwise, everyone would be slippery. The fact that she was dragged, yeah, that was it. It's as simple as that. And she fell to the ground. I'm sorry, you lot, are making all these excuses because you don't like her. You need to take your dislike for her
I
out.
wasn't there, Raj. I'm not making excuses. I don't have access. Hold on, I don't have access to the same information you do, right?
All right. So if I'm saying
I weren't there. You've already said that. That's cool. I'm not making excuses. I didn't see it the same way you did.
All right. So there has. I mean, what do you want? Do you want? What about the guy that's got the hat on with the crown on? Because he seems like there's a guy in the background. I know he.
Who the hell was he?
Yeah, he's just some dude. But I'm saying that you don't seem to think. If me and Banksy are both saying we had a clear view of what happened, and I'm not here to make. If she fell, I would say it. I promise you, I would say she fell. She fell. I would say that. I wouldn't.
Look, Dan, you've got to be fair here. You can tell by the reaction of half of the Muslims that it was bang out of order. Because, despite what some people want to say, half of the Muslim men that were there were disgusted as well. So you know that what happened was wrong. Yes, they was, Raj. I'm not going to have you say that every single Muslim man that was there was against it. There was plenty of people asking her if she was all right.
I didn't say that. I never said that. I never said that.
Okay.
I've never said that every single Muslim man. What I'm saying is that a lot, I'm talking around 80% was saying that, okay, she deserved it. And that's a large amount. It's not like...
that was in the audience, and that was the main ones that were there, but protecting that bloke with the fucking helmet.
No. Even afterwards, I was asking people, and they were like, oh, look, man, she's a nasty piece of work. Yeah.
I don't know about that.
And so most of the people that I asked it when I walked about were making excuses. I was, she's like this and like that, and she deserved it. She got humiliated, basically, and it's not right. I'm telling you. Let me ask Veli if he allows me to play my video on there of what happened. I don't know how to.
Yeah, play it on here and we'll go through it frame by frame.
Yeah, there is. I think he needs to let me share the screen. How do I normally do? You have to just share it, and then he needs to give me permission, doesn't he? So let me just.
For that person in the audience, Ghost Speaker's Corner saying bitch got humiliated, you want to grow up. I don't know if you're a man or a woman, right? But you're obviously very immature because the only people who humiliated themselves was the attacker.
Now, what it is here, this guy here, I offered to meet him in Manchester because for 2 years he's been trying to ring my temples and stuff. So I gave him an ultimatum. If you want to ring my temple, let's go. I'll go to Manchester. We'll meet up. You go to my temple. We talk to my priest. Then we go to his mosque and we talk to his mosque. But the guy's a pussy. Yeah, I'm pussy. So, like I said, I told you, this guy's an internet gangster and he's nobody. And he also says that she fell on the floor and that, we protect our women. You know, when they talk about grooming, the groomers say that, oh, your women get groomed. Yeah. Oh, but our girls don't get groomed because we protect them.
Yeah, all of that's fuckery, man. That's all.
But he's from Manchester, basically. That guy's from Manchester, and he's in the epicenter of the grooming epidemic, and that's how he talks. Because he definitely.
If Bryce is on the panel, get him on the panel. I don't know.
He can come on, but he always embarrasses himself every time he jumps on. Even his own Muslim brothers said, "Don't jump on, you embarrass us." So that's bad.
Oh, Jen Wallace is another one. If she says that she was glad that it happened to her, she can go fuck herself as well.
Stop picking on people in the chat, man. If they're not on the panel, just.
All right, so let me play it then. Let me play it because I've got control now. I'm in control. All right. Control. All right, so let me just show. Yeah, so this is the part. This is from my camera. Let me just so. Obviously, they were trying to pray here, and then this is the part when she was showing that picture. Oh, the Gurdwara. Oh, that's the Hindu. Yeah. In Sikh temples, it's vegetarian as well. Can you hear?
Yeah.
So basically, it's going to be this guy here. He takes his hat off after you can see the bandana here. Yeah.
Yasir Qadi said that it holds in the Quranic narrative. Huh? Yasir Qadi said that it holds in the Quranic narrative.
Yeah, he grabs it. Look at the size of him. He grabs it, and then we can't see this here, but he pushes backwards. Yeah, as he's pushing backwards. As he's pushing backwards. Look, he's still there. He's still there. You can still see him. Yeah, so they're struggling with the paper. And then what happens? Hatun goes onto the floor as he tries to drag it away. Yeah, she's now on the floor. Yeah, look at the paper, how crumpled it is. Look at the paper. Can you see the paper, how crumpled it is?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, look.
Honestly.
Does that look like a piece of paper that was just?
Who did she attack anyway? Who did she attack?
Look.
Who did she attack? Who did she attack?
To be honest,
That person looked like he went.
the most accurate footage that I saw was. Could you play the Psycho Films one?
Hold on, man. Look at the paper. Does that look like a piece of paper that was just touched, or was it grabbed? Look.
Grabbed.
Yeah.
Who
Look.
was she attacking? Who was she attacking?
Look here. He
Not
grabs
attacking
it.
anyone.
He grabs it. And then he's still there. You can still see the guy there. It's not like he walked away yet. So look, watch it. He's here.
That it holds in the Quranic narrative.
Look.
All over the little mouth.
Yeah, he's still there. Look. Can you see his helmet still there? Look.
Yeah, we can just tell.
He's tug of war. Still there. Look, like everyone's trying to stop him from tugging it. Look, still there. He's holding the paper. He won't let go. Then he goes backwards. As he goes backwards to get away, look, Hatun then gets dragged to the ground. Yeah, and everyone's trying to stop her from falling.
Wow.
Yeah, look, she's there now. Here's the paper on the floor here.
Was she just expecting it to run?
Have a look. Yeah, now she's on the floor. You're here, yeah? Can you see the paper's all crumpled up? Now what happens? The guy goes backwards, and here, look, he's got his arms up like, okay, I effed up. Yeah, I need to go back. And the police are there as well, so they can't do nothing.
More like nothing to do with me.
Yeah, like, yeah. But he knows he messed up. He knows he messed up. So he look, and look at that officer. She saw everything, but they removed Hatun instead. So he was there. This guy went mad. I don't even know if he's a Muslim or what. He went mental, this guy. Yeah, because he was like, how can you push him onto the floor? So can you see the people that must have seen it? Me,
And you can hear him saying you're fucking mad.
So watch the rest, watch the rest, and you'll see the kind of nasty stuff that was being said afterwards.
Violent thugs.
God.
He's right, they are violent.
That guy there. See, this guy saw it directly. I don't know who he is, whether he's a Christian. I've never seen him at a party. He went mad because he said, how can you push
He's a Christian guy. He's been there before. He's a Christian guy.
Violent thugs. Violent thugs. Stay away. Stay away. Violent thugs. Yeah, stop him, man. Yeah, he just got the woman. He just stopped me. He just stopped me. He just got the woman.
Oh my God, the madhouse has begun. The madhouse has begun. Oh no.
You know, by any sort of way, this builds up into like all-out civil war.
I'm going to make sure I come for you, Raj.
Oh yeah, but have a look at this. I've got the finger of justice now. Watch this, yeah. Look.
Being a dirty
Yeah, because the Christians ain't having it.
Watch this. Watch this.
Dude, that guy walking out is the one that done it. Hey, hold on.
Look, that finger, yeah. I pointed towards him, and the police are going. Look. Targeted. Look. Yeah, the police officer's listening to me. Look.
Hey,
Finger
officer,
of justice.
it's the guy with the helmet.
Yeah, I snitched.
The guy with the helmet. He did. I got it on camera. He did. He pushed her on the floor. I got it on camera. You want me to give it to the police?
Lying is a sin. Don't forget, guys.
That guy pushed her on the floor.
It's that guy there now, the bandana.
I got the camera footage if you want it.
Now, at the time, I didn't know my arm had gone up.
Myself. I believe in the police. I believe in the law.
So he goes over here, everyone tries to thingy, and then you can see here.
And then there's two. I'm a snitch. Big up to the police. Like something.
I was holding on to it and I couldn't hold it.
Yo, I reckon.
Look, if you come to Speaker's Corner here and you don't like what's being said, then don't come in here.
Listen
if
to
you
this,
can't
'cause this
control
is true.
yourselves. No, sorry. If you can't control yourselves because you don't like something, why'd you come here?
Why are you disturbing the peace?
No. What I'm saying to you, why are you coming here if you don't like what people say? Yeah? Why are you coming here? I come here, I know I'm going to hear abuse, yeah? I don't walk around and start threatening people and pulling people's paper. Are you a big man going for a woman? Yeah, I'm a snitch. Big up to the police. Yeah. Now what? Yes, yeah. You've been saying that for 3 years, Pudida. 3 years. Where's the stitches yet?
So this guy here, yeah, he's one of the worst ones. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, is he just going to walk out now, the guy that pulled the girl to the floor?
There was 4 people praying.
If you can't control yourself, don't come into Speaker's Corner. This ain't a zoo.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, man, but I've seen it. Banksy saw it. Yeah, there was enough people to say that. Yeah, we saw it. Yeah. Now, obviously, some people are going to lie and say no, it never happened, but it did. And this guy here is one of the worst ones. If I just play, let me just quickly play. Do not stop this on.
Oh, I'm going to give him grey hair. I'm going to give him.
Is that going to be in there?
All right.
Oh, so let's go.
Footage. Now, this is what always happens. See it?
Yeah. Everybody's got.
Oh, just be quiet, man. What's wrong with you?
Shit, man.
What are you crying for? Yeah, I will.
Yeah, so
we watch another angle. This is all
if
right.
someone pushed the woman on the floor, is that right?
So where's another angle? Because I can still share it, but I mean, I don't know.
I think Psycho Films has uploaded one. I think there's one on there.
I don't know if Soccer will. Soccer won't. I mean, you have to ask Veli first. I don't want to put something on that Veli doesn't want on.
No, Soccer won't strike you for that, man.
No, you ask Veli though. Ask him in the chat.
So what do you say?
Trust me, I'll tell you. I chat to Psycho Films.
So what do you?
I got Soccer's telephone number.
I know this is the godless block, but they won't. They definitely won't.
I know, but just ask him though. Veli, is it okay to play Soccer's? Just ask him. We need his permission, man. It's his channel.
Yeah, it's godliness on the godness block. We got to
Okay, can we agree? Can we agree that she's got assaulted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got mugged. Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that is technically what it was, Dan, an attempted mugging.
Yeah, I mean, if there's an angle that can prove that, if that's what I saw, if I were to see, yeah, then maybe. But I didn't see.
All right. So if you're standing at Speaker's Corner, Dan, and you're holding your own property, someone comes over and grabs it.
It's as simple as this. I've not seen. Raj,
I'm asking you. Let's establish let's go one step at a time. 1 minute. One step at a time.
We can do.
No. One step at a time.
I'm going to jump off in this. I've not got that long. I'm not on it. I'm not on it.
One step at a time. One step at a time. I'm going to jump off. Yeah, let me ask you this question first. If you have, or I will, yeah, but if you have property, you got your own property, you go Speaker's Corner, and then what happens is that somebody tries to grab your property. Is that wrong? Yes or no?
Yeah, of course it is. Yes.
Okay, so step one, he did wrong.
But you didn't have to ask me that, Raj. Raj, hold on, Raj. You don't have to treat me like this amoral person. Let me just lay this out, the foundation. I've not seen any footage thus far to justify any allegations of if I was the police or a lawyer or whatever, I've not seen anything. So I'm asking if you could possibly play some other angles, not just for us. There's 156 people watching.
All right, so
I wasn't there. You have to give people that.
All right, so
people that benefit. They've not seen it. You didn't see the angle that you saw. If I was in your position and I saw exactly the same thing that you saw, I would probably be saying the same thing. I'm not doubting it. I'm saying that I didn't see that from that angle.
So how many
questionable to me?
How many witnesses?
Hold on.
How many witnesses do you need?
Raj, don't cut me. I'm speaking. Raj. It's strange to me that this is the second week that Hatuna's taken a tumble, shall we say? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. She didn't know Ali Dower or whatever he's called was going to move the chair last week.
She saw Ali Dower arrive. She said, Ali Dower is here. She stood up from a chair. Ali Dower came and moved the chair. She went to go and this is the strangest thing I've ever seen. Someone to like sit down on a chair that's been I don't know. I don't know what her justification was, but it looked like she took a tumble. Yeah. That's what it looked like to me.
Whose chair was it?
All right, so
chair. And you know there's been these chair wars. Yeah, well,
let me ask Dan a question.
Hold on 2 seconds. Whose chair was it?
People have sat down on chairs that belong to other groups in the park, and there's been issues. Police have been called. You're not allowed to go and sit on someone's property.
Well, Ali Dawa, Muhammad Hijab did.
No, that's what I was saying. So Muhammad Hijab was the other one. So he sat on a chair and he was told to move on.
And he wouldn't.
I'm right. Well, yeah, but cool. So he should have been moved on. He couldn't have done that. You think Muhammad Hijab could have done that?
You shouldn't really have chairs at the park anyway.
I don't know these chairs in the park.
Let me ask you, Dan. How many? You're saying there's no video evidence. How many witnesses do you need for you to believe it? How many? Just give me a number so I can.
Raj, I don't need witnesses. I need information. That's what I need. I need data. No, Raj. I need data. I need data.
Are you saying?
Raj, I wasn't there. I haven't seen
it.
I'm saying I need more. I don't need witnesses. I don't need witnesses.
What do you need?
I need to see some more footage. This is what I'm saying. I need some angles. I need the data. I need information, Raj.
All right, so let me just finish. In a court here, do you think they just rely on video evidence, or do they need witnesses as well?
Raj, we're not in a court.
Are witnesses? What I'm asking you, are witnesses? How many witnesses would it be?
Are you trying to coach me as a witness?
I'm not. I'm asking you. You're being very illogical.
Are you trying to coach me as a witness?
Let me finish. If you have 5 people that have witnessed something, is that acceptable? With their own eyes.
To be honest, I've run off. I've what's the word? I've dealt with 2 of your analogies so far. I don't really like. Raj, this is the 3rd analogy.
How many physical witnesses?
How many analogies do I need in the conversation? There's no analogy. No, but you're asking me how many witnesses. What would I do if I went to the park and this? I don't need all these thought experiments. I'm just saying.
How many physical? Now let me give you this dilemma. If there was no cameras there,
I don't need these dilemmas.
If there was no cameras there.
These are frustrating me because Raj, this is frustrating me because I haven't got time. Okay, forget it.
If there was no cameras there, does it mean it didn't happen?
Forget it, Raj.
Because you're trying to put the whole.
Raj, you're strawmanning an argument. I'm literally saying play the footage.
No, you're basically not.
Raj. I didn't see what you saw.
I'm asking you a very simple question. Let me ask the other panel members. So let me ask Torek here, because Torek's in the middle. How many physical people that had seen it with their own eyes would you accept before you'd believe somebody's account of it? Would it be 2 witnesses, 3 witnesses, 4 witnesses, 5 witnesses? How many?
I'll just look for myself, to be honest.
But if you could,
I would only need me. I don't need witnesses.
Right, so let me ask Jupiter: how many witnesses?
Raj, how many witnesses did you need? How many witnesses did you need to justify what you saw? How many witnesses do you need?
Let me finish. So, if you wasn't there, there's no camera footage. How many witnesses would you, Jupiter, accept?
Oh, okay.
You're going off point though.
It's a very
No, it's a good question. It's a good question.
Because if there was no
Listen,
camera there,
the more witnesses there are, the more likely it is to have happened. I get your point.
Right, you do understand that by me asking you to play the footage, we have another witness.
No, but
You do understand that. You do right, just play the footage, man.
No, Dan,
We're
until
already
you answer this question, I'm not playing it because I'm in control, yeah? So just make it easier because I'm very stubborn. You'll have to leave otherwise.
You're the biggest faggot
Yes,
on
I am.
online.
Yeah.
You're definitely
I'm
the
asking,
biggest
I'm just going to go on mute. I'm just going to go on mute.
ever.
You're doing this unnecessarily.
You're the worst online. You're a crusty clown.
How
You're
many
like Krusty the Clown.
witnesses would you
You're like
accept
Krusty the Clown.
before you would
You're
believe
like
something?
Krusty the
if there was
Clown.
no
You're like
video
Krusty
camera
the
there?
Clown. You're
How
like
many?
Krusty the Clown.
Yeah, how many?
I don't know. I'd say two or three, maybe.
I need one. I just need one. Raj, I need one good Sikh witness. That's all I need.
Jupiter.
Just one good
Sikh. How many witnesses? If there was no camera there and you just had...
I would have to know whether someone was unbiased, to be honest.
Yeah, that's going to be important as well. But how many would you say unbiased witnesses would you need?
2, 3, I say.
Yeah, 2 or 3 at least.
Yeah. So if I can find 2 or 3 unbiased witnesses, would that be acceptable? Because I'm pretty sure the guy with the hat on saw it. That there's a couple of other people that were there that will probably corroborate what happened.
Actually watched it live. I watched it live, Raj, and listen, I don't care what anyone says, right? There was even Muslim people that were saying it was wrong. They were saying, "What did you do that for?" So at the end of the day, it happened. You can hear it happened. You don't even need to see it. You can hear the reactions of people that it happened.
Right. So let me play it, and then obviously Dan is compromised. He doesn't want to, say what the. He doesn't want.
You're trying to influence my.
I'm not trying to influence. I'm asking you a very.
You're trying to coach. You're trying to coach a response.
I'm asking you a very good question.
No, you definitely. I've already said. I need one Sikh. I need one Sikh.
No. If there's no camera there, how many unbiased witnesses would you accept before you
one
believe?
Sikh, a single Sikh?
No. Obviously, you're being condescending and patronizing now.
Raj, you're being condescending and patronizing by asking me this.
No. It's a very simple
question. No. I just said one Sikh, right?
Yeah, and you're being. All right, so you believe me then? All right, so if I tell you now it happened.
Yeah, I believe you, Raj.
Oh, cool. All right, fair enough. You believe it. So don't.
And that's
ever
what
say,
you wanted. That's what you wanted.
No, it's not that I wanted. I wanted.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm not going. I'm not playing to these.
All right. So you said that you heard it now. Exclusive.
Your camera footage was filmed on a potato. It was filmed on a potato. Right? Can we play some HD footage from Soko? You've got permission from Belly.
Okay, so now what you're going to find embarrassing is that
this is the second witness, and I may I don't know. We'll see.
Dan, do you know what's going to be embarrassing? His audio is like a potato, so my audio is good. So yeah, it kind of makes up for the two though. There's still 3 megapixels, though, dude.
Family, everybody in the
3 megapixels.
I'm not about to stay on here. Big children, fucking ass virgins, and old vinegar smelling tit racist. So
he sounds like he's got Tourette's, guy, doesn't he? Have you got Tourette's, Gold?
Oh, get it off. Right, so let me play this one then. Oh, listen to the audio, potato audio.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, she's on the ground at that moment. Yeah. Now he knows right here. He's right next to her. He knows straight away when she's fallen to the ground because he yanked the paper. Look how close he is. He knows straight away he's done wrong. He knows that second, like, okay, I effed up. Yeah, this woman's on the ground. I pulled her to the ground. I'm putting my arms up to show I'm not a threat no more. Why would he do that if he did nothing wrong? There's no police there for him to do it. Look, that's his automatic reaction from a guilty man. You would not put your arms out like that if you did nothing wrong. He knows straight away. This is split second. Look, that's only within. Let's have a look.
Play it frame by frame if you can.
Let me try and get it to a normal. Let's do it at a 0.25. Let's get.
Oh, turn the sound off. It's weird.
Look, why is he touching her?
Look. Grab. What's this? Yeah.
Look at that.
Look. Still holding. Now, if Hattoon's still holding and not singing, look, still holding. He's pulling. He's pulled her. Look, she's going down. Look, going down, and then she keeps getting dragged, and then she gets to the ground, and then not everyone's trying to hold her to stop her from falling now because they can see she's dropping down.
Yeah, because the grip what she has is gonna slip because they're thingy boards in it. Like
you see, look, these two guys here, yeah, look, yeah. This is how tightly he's grabbed the thing, yeah. Look, watch.
He just got a better grip, but it's plastic. That's why she's gonna slip.
No, but he's a man as well, so he's gonna have more strength.
No, he's done wrong. He's the catalyst.
This is her property, yeah. Let me say something. Once that's her, whether you like it or not, this is her property. You may not like what's on there. It's hers.
Yeah, that's the point. That no one can't. Yeah, you can't touch.
There are people saying that she should let go. Now, once he does this, yeah, she has every right to hold on to it. Yeah, look, he's grabbing, pulling. She's still holding it. So she's getting pulled forwards. Yeah, everyone's trying to grab her so she doesn't fall. Yeah, he's still holding. Now, what's this? He's still holding. Look at his eyes, yeah? Doesn't look like a man that's going to let go. He's deadly looking at it going, okay, I'm not letting go of this shit, yeah? And this is when it gets to the point where he then yanks it, and that's when she falls to the ground. Yeah, look, he's still there. Look, he's still here. Holding on to it. Everyone's saying, let go.
Yeah, look how he's all scrumping it up and everything.
Yeah. And look, Bob's trying, no one's pushing thingy, yeah? And then what happens when he pushes backwards? Hattoon then falls to the ground, yeah. And that's when she's now on the floor.
Where did he push backwards? Go on, pull back to that part where he's pushed, or he pushed backwards, or whatever. No. The part where you say he pushed backwards.
I'm saying he's pulled backwards, yeah. So you can see here, yeah, he's still holding on to it. Everyone's telling you, let go. Hattoon's holding on to it like for her life. He's still holding it, saying, no. He's basically grabbing it, yeah, and he won't let go. Yeah. Yeah. And then he's gone backwards, and that's when she's fallen. Yeah, there. And I saw it. She felt she was pushed forwards, pulled forwards. By that point, this guy, look, his arms are up right now. Look, because you can see that he pulled her to the ground. Look, is that a behavior of an innocent man? Why would you do that? Look, his arms up now. He's like, all right, I effed up. Yeah, I dragged her to the ground. Arms up. Yeah, because he knew if he didn't do that, shit will hit the fan. Look, does that look like a man that's not guilty? Look, why would you put your arms up like that automatically?
I put my hands up. I hadn't done anything. If someone just like taking a dive in front of me, I'll put my hands up. But you could also say you put your hands up because someone's guilty. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, look, he's still right next to her. She's on the floor now. Yeah. Now, if I'm
in his face, for fuck's sake.
And then he goes backwards.
To be honest, I don't even think he's putting his hand up to say, oh, I didn't do it. I think he's putting his hand up to say, yeah.
So wait, so Raj, you're saying a police woman saw the whole thing?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The police are totally, unbelievably inept at the park because they don't want trouble, yeah? So what they do, they go for the path of least resistance. I'm not saying she saw it, but I believe she did, and they didn't do nothing about it. Because me, Banksy, and other people saw it with our own eyes. We had the best view, so we saw it with our own eyes right in front of us.
I bet he went to the police to complain that she had the pictures, even though she was on the ground. That's how arrogant that cunt is.
No, but that's what's happened now. They've said that basically she's kind of instigated. Now, the argument is this year, whether she instigated it or not, or she had a picture that was controversial, it's still her property, is it not?
No, but that's not the issue I've got. The issue I think she took a dive. That's the issue I've got.
Dude, all right, that's up to you. You're not going to believe whatever you want
Yeah,
to believe.
but
There's no way
realistically, though, what would be the catalyst to make her take a dive now?
Exactly what you said. Exactly what you said.
Be sensible, Dan. Be sensible.
Hold on, one sec. Look, Raj has just said that there could have been one catalyst, a provocation sort of. I've not said that. Turok is saying.
I didn't say it was a provocation.
We've got to look at it in stages, yeah. So Turok is saying that a second stage, I would say getting in a personal space and putting your hands on something that's not yours. That's a second violation / catalyst. Yeah. And the response to that is what I'm questioning. I don't know at that point if Hatoun thought I can make the most of this if I end up on the floor.
Yeah, but all right then. Hold on. 2 seconds. Yeah, but what about when you combine both of the footages that you saw now?
And the witnesses.
If you combine the footages.
Well, again, yeah, this footage isn't great because you just see.
Even if that was
dear. Look at this guy's face. Here. Does he look like a guy?
Even if she dived, which I don't believe, whose fault is it? That man put him in the position to be accused of assault if she did dive because he
100%.
You can't blame anyone else but himself. Take personal responsibility. For fucking aggression.
I agree.
That's what that man needs to understand.
PR. And you can see that is in plastic as well, so you're gonna lose a grip depending on who grips it the best as well. And on Raj's footage, the first one, it shows you that even the paper's on the floor. So obviously,
she still had hold of the paper.
So obviously, she's probably lost the paper now and fell back now, and he's just let go of the paper. Like, oh, not me.
Now we have to start. Well, I want to know from. I think most people would accept if you had.
These guys are full of hate as well. Look at him, all over a fucking picture. Grown ass man crying over a picture. Baby, what a baby.
Yeah, exactly. Over a little mouse, one of God's creatures.
If this happened, and then everyone's like, okay, we overreacted, mistake, sorry, man, we shouldn't have done it. I'd be like, fine, it happens sometimes. But when you're just like, okay, she deserves it, this is why I believe that it's unacceptable. And the fact that she got removed from the park and he didn't, that's unacceptable.
What was the justification for him her getting removed from the park? Sorry.
Because they do the position of the path of least resistance. Like
yes,
if 50 people, if 50 people.
Hold on, the week before, Ali Dawa got told to leave the park, and that was like the path of least resistance the week before. So what was the?
But Ali Dawa, she was once again the victim there as well, wasn't she? She's the one that fell on the floor.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, why was it one thing last week and then this week?
No, it's not one thing last week because last week Ali Dawa pulled a chair away and she fell on the floor. Did she not?
Yeah, as I've said, but what I'm saying
is, it wasn't Ali Dawa, it wasn't Hatoun that pulled a chair away from him. So you're comparing two different scenarios.
Raj, hold on. I'm talking about the police response.
Yeah, but the police response was this last week. All right, so the police response last week was this: Hatoun was trying to sit on a chair. Ali Dawa pulled it away. She fell on the floor. The police removed Ali Dawa because he was the one that pulled the chair away and she fell on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, so he was the aggressor. This time, this individual that pulled a paper, the police removed Hatoun because the problem was this: there was 50 of maybe like 30 people that were aggressive towards Hatoun, and Hatoun was by herself. So they go by the path of least resistance. That if the one person can resolve the issue by removing them, even if they're innocent, they will go down that path. The same they did it with me, they did it with other people as well. They'll remove the one person.
So someone could be innocent or guilty and they'll get removed.
Yeah, they've said it. It doesn't matter. The point is, if they know by removing one person, even if they're innocent, will stop the mayhem, they will remove them for the day. That's what they've said in the meeting. This is why everybody was like, "Whoa, are you serious?"
So you're arguing with the police here now. You think there's an issue?
I've always had an argument with the police with this. We
needs to be sorted out.
So what do you think the police response should have been to this?
Well, the individual that did what he did, he should have at least got a ban from the park for maybe a couple of weeks.
He should have been locked up.
Yeah, a minimum that. Yeah.
And
Not
first
but he
instance,
should have been removed from the park.
and the chair.
He should have been put in the back of the van and removed from the park.
All right,
Yeah.
Wendy, mugged somebody.
Wendy, what's your position?
Yeah, he should have been removed from the park.
Yeah, I can. For me now, looking at it and putting all the evidence together, it's even the what happened with Ali Dawa is all malicious intent.
Yeah. So
at the police meeting, what would you recommend? What recommendations would you put?
Well, I've already said it to them. I said this policy of the path of least resistance can be very dangerous, because what's going to happen if the majority, if they go by the rule that if there's one person who's a victim, and there's like 30 people that are the perpetrators or the people that are doing it, instead of removing the perpetrators, because there's 30 of them, and it'll be hard to remove 30, but you remove the one because it's easier. It's a very dangerous, slippery slope, because what's going to happen, the majority mobs or the thugs will use numbers in order to intimidate and pull people out the park. Yeah, it's an easy tactic. Obviously, it won't work with me, because I don't care if you got 50,000 people. I'm not leaving unless the police put me in cuffs if I'm there again. Because last time I moved because I had to, but if it happens again, I'm not going to do the path of least resistance unless the other person is removed as well. Yeah, if I find that the other person's still in the park, then I'll stay in the park.
Would you remove both parties?
Yeah. If I have no issue with both. If they said Hatun go home and said to the guy, you go home, I'd have no issue with that. It's the fact that they removed her and they let the guy come back in, and this is unacceptable.
All right, so hold on. So let me play devil's advocate, and this is all I've been doing because I wasn't there, I haven't seen it, and I don't see any reason for anyone to try and convince me of anything that I personally haven't seen. I won't let that happen. So in this instance, if the guy had been asked to leave the park and Hatun had been asked to leave the park, that would have been cool.
I would have accepted it. I wouldn't have been happy, like in the sense that I think the person, but I think the individual who done the actual the guy that done this, I think he should have got a ban. So we had two.
Why should Hatun be removed from the park?
I'm saying that the police are they're gonna look at it like this. If Hatun stays, there will still be trouble. So I can understand from their point of view for that one day, go home for your own safety. Yeah.
So do you think last week with Ali Dawa it was a good call by the police to tell him to leave the park?
Look, with that one, with Ali Dawa pulling the chair, I think that was disgusting as well. Now, he could argue that it was a mistake. And if it was a mistake, he could have just apologized and said, look, I apologize for that. And I do think he should have been removed because he's setting a bad precedent. That
he was removed. So I'm saying, do you think
that's fine. That's fine then. I didn't have an issue with it being removed.
But it would have been more fair if they both had been removed.
What did Hatun do that was wrong? She was heckling.
I don't know. So do you think in the case of Ali Dawa, the police made a good call?
Yeah, because he didn't make her aware. He didn't make her aware. Look, this is my chair.
That he was going to pull the chair away. He didn't make her.
Of course, because of course,
I can take that.
That can be very dangerous when your body's relaxed to sit down,
but
and then the chair's not there. It could lose your eyesight even.
Could I comment on this as well?
Hold on 2 seconds.
One second. Let me just ask this last question, Shane. What's to say that the police assessed this situation this week and thought, this might be a bit like the boy who cried wolf. It's the second week in a row. Last week we responded this way, X strategy. This week we're going to respond with the Y strategy, to be fair.
Well, they had the opportunity of looking at the footage, didn't they? Because plenty of people had the footage.
Yeah,
so
but let's say, like me, let's say there's no crystal clear footage, and there's probably CCTV.
There is, though. I don't know why you can't see it, Dan. I don't understand what you're saying, because, we can all see it. We've just seen two.
No, you're telling yourself you could see it, but you actually can't see it.
You're telling yourself you can't.
You cannot.
Hold on. Can we not get into an argument now?
It's not.
What's everyone saying, man? Listen,
in the long run.
Hold on. Let Odd speak, man.
In the long run, you can't touch people's property.
So, Raj, are you saying that because this guy tried to snatch the paper out of her hand, he's the one responsible that she fell down, or should she have just let go of the paper? Don't you think?
Yeah, but what about if she had a heart attack?
Let me answer.
Yeah, but what about? Hold on 2 seconds. What about if it caused a heart attack for her? What then?
Oh, let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question, Art. If you had a piece of paper,
Are we answering questions with questions today?
No, because I need to understand your position first. If you had a piece of paper that was your property and someone grabbed it, would you let go?
Yeah.
Listen, first of all, yeah, can I ask you a question? If I know that I'm physically able and this person cannot drag me to the floor, I wouldn't let go because they'll probably get dragged towards me. But if I know that I'm a woman and I'm small and there's a man trying to pull something out of my hand, like common sense will tell you if I keep hold of this, him pulling it is going to drag me along with it. Yes or no?
Look, common sense might tell you
that is unbelievable.
Common sense tells you a man is 100%.
No, first of all, 1 second. I don't know who's interrupting. I'm not saying that what the guy done is right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it because what I'm saying is that end of the day, if somebody pulls or snatches something off you, if you hold on, you're bound to fall or get dragged.
All right,
so this is what I'm asking.
Obviously, if you have a grown-ass man,
even if it was a handbag with the money in it and a keys to a house and everything, she should just let it go.
Actually, the police actually.
that's a good argument. Actually, that's a good argument.
1 second, Raj. Let me just answer that lady's question. The police actually advise that if you're a victim of a mugging or something, not to actually hold onto your bag or anything like that, not to resist, because you might get stabbed or something. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, so you admit he's a mugger?
No, he asked me about a handbag. Do not say that the guy is.
Yeah, so he did mug her. Yeah.
Why are you mixing the two scenarios here?
Why are you mixing it? Why are you mixing it up? Why are you putting a knife in
about a handbag, and I gave you the example about a handbag, isn't it? Simple.
So I just we just established a couple of things, yeah, because basically these lot were saying they don't think the police response to this week was fair. But I think that they're all in agreement that last week it was right to remove Ali Dawah from the park because he didn't take into account the fact that Hatun might not have realised he was pulling the chair away or whatever. Right? Cool. Send him out of the park. That's the correct decision. This week, I would wager the police didn't have enough evidence to support the assertion that this guy had assaulted her and had her removed from the park because she took the dive. That's what I reckon.
So what's your opinion on how the police should deal with that?
I think it's fair. Over 2 weeks, she's taken a dive twice in 2 weeks. Last week, the other team got sent off. This week, she got sent off.
How did she take a dive the other week though? The guy pulled a chair away and she fell to the ground. How is that a dive?
Why was she going to sit down on a chair?
How is it a dive? A dive is when someone intentionally.
Hatun was making herself very. Oh, come on, man.
No, I'm asking you. How is it?
Let me say something to Raj.
Let me get that video
from
last week then.
Raj, 1 second, yeah. I haven't seen that video about Ali Dawah and her, yeah. But I'm just going to ask you a question. Do you know before you sit down on a chair, do you not feel the chair and grab it before you sit down, or do you just sit down?
Not always.
Well, not always. There's been times that
people just sit in thin air.
If it's not your property,
people sit in thin air. Don't you know that?
Do you
we sit in thin air, everyone.
Go from standing up to sitting in thin air to expecting a chair to just.
Let me ask you.
What's sort of entitlement? Listen, Hatun was
one
not
person
speak, on that chair. Cool, no problem. The way I see it, cool. Ali Dawah got sent out. He knew exactly what was, and it's not gentlemanly to let that person fall on the floor, is it? Cool. Ali Dawah was supposed to be the gentleman. You get sent off, mate. Red card. Cool, no probs. If you're not saying that's fair, then cool. Why are you then crying? Hold on. Why are you then crying this week when? So what did you want to see? Who did you want to see get sent off this week? You want to see
the person that was the aggressor.
So that would have been what? 2 red cards for the Muslims.
The person that is not.
Oh, here we go.
I don't think.
You idiot.
I can't see the difference because the thing is, Raj, it seems that you were okay with it last week.
Let me ask you the question, yeah.
So would you say that guy's offside?
Hold on, one convo, man. One convo.
Let me ask.
I just came on, yeah. I know Raj, you've been on it for hours now.
1 minute, just one question. Let me just ask. I know 1 minute. Look, hold on. Dad, are you saying that you shouldn't treat every crime separately?
Yeah, and I'm saying they probably did. And in this case, they probably assessed it correctly. So you think last week they assessed it correctly? I'm saying I reckon they assessed it correctly both weeks, and this week they called bullshit on that too.
No. This week's actually. I mean, if last week they allowed Ali Dawah to stay, I probably wouldn't have had an issue with it. This week was a total farce and a disgrace. I'll tell you that straight now. It's despicable that this guy was allowed to come back after dragging it on the floor.
But Raj, shouldn't you take this up? Shouldn't you take this up with your best friend? What's his name? That main man from Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, I am.
PC Bonds.
But this is what I'm saying. Like, why are you here complaining about it when you know the people directly that you can complain and make something
No,
happen?
because they're not gonna listen just to me. There needs to be a kind of like a public consensus about.
Yeah, well, obviously, even I'm going to tell you, even Dan will tell you, snatching somebody's property, which is not yours, is wrong. But I don't think the guy is responsible, to be honest to you, for her falling on the floor because she should have let go.
Would you say that's halal then? What happened then?
No, I've said it's wrong already. What are you talking about?
Okay.
But I'm saying that he, in my opinion, Raj, I don't think he's responsible because if you let go, she wouldn't have fell down. Do you understand?
I just said a quick shout out to the reanimator. He said I
So
chat shit.
basically, it's her
Hold on,
fault for not letting go.
Reanimator, one sec.
Unbelievable.
You're the one who chat shit when you lied about me blocking you on my channel. You got a timeout once, and I don't even believe that. And you claim that I was somehow like bought out, paid out, sold out. Listen, I know there's lots of people in the chat, yeah, who've got their own little side. Oh God, he's called me Dan Tifa. Good, call me Dan Tifa. It's fine, no probs. I will defend Muslims if that's what you see it as. I'm not doing that consciously. I'm not doing that with some kind of agenda. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing, and no one's
but to be fair, nobody should touch things. Nobody should touch things, though.
No, hold on. It's not about that. It's not about that. People talking about Muslims, this and that. I just pointed out, Raj, that you seem to have an issue this week and not last week. And I would say the difference there is that last week, someone who you have an issue with, who also happens to be a part of the Dawah team and a Muslim, was kicked out. And this week, someone who you're more on side with, right, got kicked out.
All right. So once again,
let's also say for the record.
Oh, Dan Tifa, what is Dan Tifa?
No, Dan, you know what the
My name's Daniel. Let me just Daniel. Hold on, my name is Daniel. Dan Tifa, Raj, with all due respect, you can
come on my property. I can remove my property, and if you fall down, that's your problem, isn't it? What are you saying?
You're making two false equivalencies, though, because last week Ali Dawah was in the wrong.
If I've got a chair in the park,
but this is the point. If he was in the
wrong, convo, Dan, man, Audra speaking, man, let him speak.
Listen to what I'm saying, Raj. Yeah? If I bring a chair to the park here, and you decide to want to sit on my chair, I can move my chair wherever I want. And then what? You because you fell down and you wanted to sit on my chair, I'm responsible. You shouldn't have tried to sit on my chair.
No, be honest here. Look.
What do you mean be honest? You shouldn't have tried to sit on my chair.
Let me just be honest. All right, so as two men, yeah, would you have a different rule for a woman, though?
No, because she shouldn't try to sit on my chair. I'll move my chair. Don't sit on my chair.
And if the woman fell on the floor,
if she'd been a Muslim woman,
a Muslim woman would never do that, you know.
Oh my God!
Never do what?
Dude, no, bang out of order. You think Muslim women are better than the rest of the women? Are you crazy?
Now I want you to show me where Muslim women are trying to do that, please.
Are you trying to say that Muslim women are better than other women? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
No,
that's not what I said. That's what you're saying.
Don't put words in my mouth with your
Muslim women never sit down. They always have to stand up.
Can you show us Christians doing that to Muslim women?
When I'm trying to give you a reply, please don't talk over me because it's
so. What does that mean then?
So what
I'm Muslim woman never do that.
Is the fact that you ask me a question, yeah? If it's a woman, and then you ask me if it's a you ask me so many hypotheticals within one response.
Yeah, but if it was a Christian who done that, what would you say?
Turok, I'm answering him, bro.
It'd be wrong.
Like, this is what I'm saying. You look like a triple tag team.
Just keep it to one convo, man.
Shut up.
No, Muslim women are better than that. They wouldn't try to sit on chairs.
How can I make it better than that?
That makes sense.
Just keep it to one convo each, man.
Let me finish, yeah?
My God, I've never heard of this.
Listen to what I'm saying. As far as I know and what I've witnessed, I've never seen an example of that. So, yeah, when you asked me that, I said, yeah, they don't probably do that. And then Raj said, cool, bro, that don't make them better. I never said they're better. I just said that don't happen. I've never seen that happen. That don't. If you are determining what makes someone better is if you try to sit on other people's chairs or not, then that's your prerogative, isn't it?
All right, a hypothetical. One minute, let me respond. On a hypothetical, just for a hypothetical, if a Muslim woman did do that and someone pulled a chair and she put on the floor, how would you feel about that?
I would feel like, why did she try to do that? And let me give her a second answer. Don't cut me. Please,
that's how they treat the women, I see.
Please don't cut me in it, yeah? I would say that, why would she try to do that? Second of all,
Just
would
like
try
Lauren
and
and Hardy.
help
I
her
swear,
up,
just
or
keep
even
the convo
why are you not
one-on-one,
fucking talking
man.
over me, Turok, man? Like,
Stop
what's
butting
up with
in you. God.
What? If Raj is asking me a question, is your name Odds? Like, have you gone with a pair of balls, Angel Moon? And Turok, have you become a
I'm
brown
not on
belt?
about you. I'm not on about you. Actually. I'm about that one with the squeaky voice that keeps butting in.
No, but what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm trying to answer the question.
Stop
I'm
being
trying to be
paranoid.
civilized. I'm not trying to insult nobody. I don't want to get down that route. We're trying to keep it normal. But everybody, if you keep interrupting me, obviously I'm going to end up losing my cool, which is stupid, isn't it? So what I'm saying to Raj is, look, yeah, end of the day, doesn't matter what woman falls down or whatever happens here, I'm going to try to help them up in it, even if it's an old man or anyone, bro, even a young boy. I might try to help him up in it, give him a hand. But I will assess the situation, bro. And I'm going to come to my own conclusion, which is this, that if it's somebody's property and you fall trying to sit on their property, no matter where that property was placed, Raj, right? Because you have no rights upon that property. Do you understand that or not?
I didn't say
That's
say
a
that.
silly argument.
Well, let me respond. Yeah, so I didn't say that what she did was right in the sense of trying to sit on someone's chair. What I'm trying to say, use your own kind of moral stance here about chivalry. Like if
why
a woman,
why are we bringing morality
oh
and chivalry into what is law? Right? Because you love to talk about law all the time. You people come out with laws, this law, that. You guys don't follow the law. Cool, bruv. The law says your possession is your thing. If someone tries to sit on it, you're allowed to move it.
all right. So if a man slaps a woman around the face, or a man slaps a man around the face,
did
I'm asking.
Did Ali Dawa slap her around the
No,
face?
I didn't. I'm giving you an
I don't
example
want
because
this discussion, it has nothing to do with it.
there is a
Don't try to
difference
entrap
on how
me.
you treat.
Listen, Raj, yeah?
Do you treat
Raj,
women
don't
and men
try
the
your-
same?
Seems like it does seem like that.
Do
It does
you
seem like
treat
a
men
slap in
and
the
women the
face.
same? Yes or no? Do you treat men and women the same? Yes or no?
Up to a degree, yes.
You do.
I
So
said
if a woman,
up to
all
a
right.
degree.
So what's the degree
Did you
then?
hear the full answer or not? I said up
Yeah. So
to a
what is the
degree.
degree then?
Yeah.
Where's the levels?
Of course, I'm not going to walk into the female toilets, so that'll be different. If a woman doesn't strike me or physically try to kill me or something, I wouldn't harm her. Things like that. Like, yeah, what?
All right. Maybe we just got different morality then. I don't know. What can I say?
Okay, so what do you think? Women are just like creatures that get protect us.
No, I don't believe that. Someone can be right little cows.
But that's what you're trying to say, though, because you're saying, because I'm not chivalrous like you. What do you want me to do? Hold open doors for every person that I see?
I'm no. We don't need to. We don't need to open doors.
My life, bro.
What I'm saying is, if the woman's sitting down in the thingy and then you pull a chair and she walks on the floor, maybe I would say all I would do is like, look, yeah, I apologize, yeah, I don't like you, but I apologize.
What you need to,
I don't want
first
to
of all,
that.
what you need to remember, yeah, is that the police were called on Mohammed Hijab for doing the same thing, right? About a year ago. So then, now, if you phone the police and made a big... 1 second, calm down, Turok, man. What's up with your, like, bro? So if you already called the police, right, on a person, right, yeah, for doing the same thing, on your chair, sitting on your chair, which belongs to you, and you know that's wrong, you actually make a stance about, we don't want you sitting on our chair, right? And now the same scenario happens to occur in the, opposite spectrum, and this time they do the same. Rather than phoning the police, they just move their chair.
No.
No, they should have gone and got the police. Then I would have said, yeah, I agree with them.
Yeah, it's just look, man. I'm sorry, we're gonna go around in circles. I think it's wrong.
For one, you didn't say to her, "Excuse me, this is my chair." You just removed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when did you, Turok, ever ask whose chair that is? What is it? Your property?
All he had to say, "This is an Islamic
Nobody
chair." She would
has
have
to say
got up.
nothing if it's theirs, Turok. You have to ask the owner's permission. If you wanna sit on somebody's chair, you have to ask their permission, right?
Just told her, just say it's an Islamic chair, and she would have got up, mate.
No.
It wasn't an Islamic chair. Anybody could sit on that chair. The fact is,
well, why couldn't she
for you to sit on the chair,
why couldn't she sit on it then? Yeah.
Can you not calm down? For you to sit on the chair, you would have to ask permission from the owner first. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's true. That's
man.
true.
I don't think this sense of entitlement business, sitting down on a chair, confident in the person who's wielding the chair, they're not friends.
Why are people wielding chairs? There should be no chairs in Speaker's Corner.
So what's this about then? Are people being told to get rid of these little stalls that they've got? Because
they should do.
Been told many times, hasn't it?
IC3, I think, has had his tables and chair thing removed, or it's been scaled down or something. So I don't know.
Yeah,
what
but
the rules-
Dan, you're making an assertion that she kind of fell on purpose last week. I saw that video. You know how many videos there are on the internet of people not checking there's a chair behind them and they fall down? I could show you thousands. Yeah, it happens all the
No,
time.
she didn't fall on purpose.
Yeah. So
From the way it looked, it
yeah. So
didn't- it
Dan, are
didn't
you
seem
saying that she
purpose.
fell on purpose on that time? That she purposely let herself drop?
Yeah.
You know what you're saying, Dan?
Hold on, let him speak. Let him speak, man.
Let Dan respond.
She literally went from like kneeling to fetal position. That doesn't hurt.
So I'm asking you, does it?
I'm not buying.
No, does it? But can it?
2 weeks in a row, I think.
But can it happen that somebody trying to sit on a chair doesn't check behind them and they fall because someone pulled a chair away?
they're an
Can that
idiot.
happen? Okay, okay. So,
Oh, it's a
so
mirage.
are you asserting now again still that she did it on purpose? Yes or no? You said she took a fall on purpose earlier.
Come on, Dan, be true.
Come on.
You can do it.
I know you like falling that speaker school.
Coming for him. I know he's going to be true.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. You can do it. Let it out like a piece of poo or something that's stuck. Come on.
What's stuck?
You know, like you got turtle poo or something. Let it out.
God.
What am I letting out?
You know, like you got a poo stuck halfway through. That's not your answer. Come on. I'm asking you the question. You said earlier that she purposely fell on the floor, that she done it like a fall. Do you still believe that?
100%, yeah.
Okay, all right. So we can see.
You can't say
Let's go
that.
to the. Can I play the video of her falling down then, just to see?
Oh, Dan, you just took an ill there, mate.
Ask Billy. You can see the bias with Dan as well, though. A big bias towards Hattoon, a massive bias.
She took a dive the first
All
week.
right, so can we ask Billy?
I'm going to tell the truth.
Can we ask Billy? Can you confirm I can play the video from last week as well? Because we can go through that step by step, like it's JFK's, the assassination of JFK.
Because he actually got up and tried to fight for her rights actually afterwards. So I don't think she fell over just to try and fight again.
Well, so let's go. Let's go to the last week.
Who got up to fight for whose rights? What?
For her paper and bits and pieces. Why are you laughing?
Here it is. So, I want to ask. Belly needs to confirm first, though, before I play it. I'm not playing
Hold on.
No, I'm not playing nothing unless he confirms it.
No, you have to ask the person's permission first.
If he gets a strike.
That's not funny.
He's just played a psycho video. You've already played the psycho video.
Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. I need to ask every time I do it because I wouldn't let like someone doing that on my channel. Just get some.
Belly just said play it.
He said play it. All right, cool.
Against someone like
All
that.
right. Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at the. All right, so remember, take out the fact that
she took a dive and we played football once, man.
All right, so let's just say that. Take out the fact that she can be a nasty person sometimes. She can be very obnoxious and irritating.
I know she's got a squeaky voice and everything.
But is this it? So yeah,
Hold
have
on,
a look.
Rog, put in slow motion, please.
Yeah,
No, play the volume. Play the volume. Play the bit where she says, Ali Dawar is here. And she stands up from the chair. Play it from that part.
Just play in slow motion.
Yeah, voice in slow motion is pretty bad. All right, so let's have a look. Let me play it normal first because it's irritating.
Play it normally.
You know to come on. If not, I'll take you off it. Yeah, you know.
If not, I'll take you off.
And?
Can I give this?
Hey, why did she sit down?
All right, so the argument. All right, so if I say to you, if you touch my,
They're literally just talking about chairs, and she decided to sit on it.
What happened there?
Oh no, we're asking you. Did she take a fall? Because you're changing your argument now.
She really took a fall.
All right, she took a fall. Then let's rewind it back again because I'm pretty sure there's a better view of it. Because your argument is that we're not arguing whether she should have sat on there or not. You argued earlier she took a fall.
There's a better
now.
view on it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me find a better view.
Oh, we can't see it. So look. Oh, bloody! I did it super fast. Imagine, like supposed to be that way. Is it 2? Oh, 0.25. Right.
She stood up.
You clearly have a bias, Dan.
Raj, I'm a Christian, you idiot. What are you talking about?
No. You're serious bias because you're saying she's taken a fall. You can argue she was being a little cow, yeah, for doing this.
Listen, I'm not getting involved in figures.
You can argue that
I don't really care. I don't really care about these figures, characters, or whatever. I'm a Christian.
But why are you on here then? Why are you on it? Why are you on it? Why are you on it talking about it?
If I'm not.
All right, so well, then you do care then. Then you do care.
Please come on,
then you do care. Then hold on. If you don't care, then don't come on. If you do, then you do.
No. Don't talk about.
That's okay. You do care then. You do care. You have a dog in the fight somewhere.
A dog in the fight? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
because do you care? What's your dog in the fight? What's your dog in the fight?
My dog in the fight here, whether this was a Muslim woman, a Christian woman, a Sikh woman, or whatever, I don't care. I don't care whether she was a vile person. If I saw somebody pulling a chair away from that woman, I would say they're wrong for doing it. If I see someone dragging her to the ground, I would say they're
very clearly unless you know.
Did you hear what I said earlier?
No, we can't play that one. That one's going to be
about the police response last week being. Get Ali Dawar out of the park because he clearly didn't take into consideration the fact that she was going to sit on that chair. Yeah, for one reason or another, that's his fault, right? Send him out of the park. I said that's fine. You have no issue with that last week. You then this week have an issue with the police because of the path of least resistance, which you still haven't explained. Is the path of least resistance just fucking standing to the ground for Hatun? 2 weeks in a row.
So do you want me to?
It seems like,
to be honest,
2 weeks in a row. It seems like the path of least resistance for Hatun is the ground.
Shall I read?
No, to be honest, I seen the other.
Be honest,
I seen the video. I seen the video of.
To be honest,
hold on. I seen another lightweight
do you believe that Based Amy used to take dives?
Yes. Right, so Based Amy, yeah. I mean, but she's not Based Amy. You can't superimpose your bias on Based Amy.
When you realised that Based Amy was taking dives, did you realise that as they were happening? Did you call them out?
You look at my video. I said she drops a lot all the time. I kept laughing about it.
Yes,
we always used to do that laugh. She's always dropping, man, like with nothing. I used to laugh at her. I was like, oh my god, she dropped again. And you can see my old videos.
So I wouldn't be wrong in saying that. From the way Based Amy seemed to end up on the floor without too much of a fuss, that she was taking dives. That's fair, yeah?
Yeah, and Based Amy and Hatun are two separate peoples, right?
No. Yes, but...
okay, all right.
In terms of people taking dives, I just want to establish, when let's just call a dive, right? So that's the benchmark for a dive, yeah? Would it be fair to say that Based Amy is more unsteady on her feet than Hatun?
All right. So first of all, let me explain it my way. I know. Let me answer. I've seen Based Amy fall in real life. What happens with Based Amy is that she has. Let me answer. She has a walking stick, yeah, and then even with the slightest nudge, she'll drop. If someone even nudges her, yeah. Okay. Now with this situation, let me finish, Dan. With this situation, you have a situation with an able-bodied woman who is standing up, and as she's about to sit on a chair, is taken away from it. Anybody in that situation would fall on the floor. This is not a dive. Yeah, whether you agree with her falling or not.
I just ask James SC. Do you want to jump on? James SC. Did Based Amy used to take dives? Did you not call out Based Amy?
Not a dive.
No, hold on. Did you call out?
Desperate Dan, man. You're getting desperate now, Dan. You need to stick to the topic because you're going on.
Not as desperate as
we've got. All right, so, I can see your nasty side coming out, yeah. And I'm telling you something now, Dan. Yeah, Dan, I can see your nasty side coming out. And let me say something to you. I'm very disappointed in your nastiness here.
You don't need to be disappointed. It's absolutely fine.
I am disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Reserve. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm disappointed in you, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty weird, man.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. So can we? All right. So can we agree? Can we agree?
If you want people to see things from your perspective.
Can we agree though before we go on? Yeah. Now before we go on, can we agree though before we go on?
Let me ask you a question. Right? Why did Based Amy take falls? Why do you think she took falls? What do you think her end goal was in taking those falls?
When it comes to Amy, she wanted to be the victim and she wanted good footage.
Oh, she wanted victim. Okay, so is there a political kind of agenda there, possibly with the victimhood?
Yes, probably yes.
So regular members of the public can go to the park and instantly take on the role of victim.
All right, so we can concede.
Is that what you're saying?
Let me answer you, Jupiter. 1 minute. Let me answer. We can concede when it comes to Amy. I mean, based Amy, that she was using the fools as the way to get video footage and sympathy. Now, just because one person does something, you can't superimpose them onto another individual.
You already have a precedent.
Yeah. So no, it's a precedent with one person. So it's a precedent with one person. So are you saying that you're going to use this precedent now with every single time you see someone falling at Speaker's Corner now?
Why not? That's the
every single one is going to be they're falling on the floor. All right.
That's a reasonable level of prejudice.
Dude, I would say if you was in a court, they say, let me say something.
Testimony, Dan. How much do you charge?
Dan, can I say something to you? Yeah. Dan, can I say something?
I've got a Jewish lawyer you can speak to.
1 minute, Dan, can I say something here? If you was in the court, they say, order, get out of the court, Dan.
Can I just ask Jesse while he's on the panel?
Logic is totally flawed.
That's fine, that's not homonym.
One at a time, man. One at a time.
1 minute.
You can allow me to. Let me just. Raj, if you allow me to.
Raj, you've been speaking for the fucking hours, bro.
But let me just.
Hold on.
How many times do you want to finish, Raj?
1 second. Right, you've already highlighted in this conversation that you have an inconsistent view on what kind of policing you believe should take place at the park. You think last week Ali Dawa getting kicked out was the right thing. You think this week Hatun getting kicked out was the wrong thing. I'm trying to work out what that line is in your mind in terms of justification. I'm also trying to establish what your line is when it comes to people taking dives for, as you've said, victimhood in this kind of micro-political space that, hold on, that is Speaker's Corner. So I want to know if you think it's at all plausible that Hatun...
I don't know where you can be
Let me respond in the realm.
Why is everybody...
You've asked it. Let me answer then, and then we'll move on. Let me answer, then we'll move on, and let other people talk. Let me answer.
Yeah, that Raj.
Let me answer, then we can move on. Let me answer. Let me ask the question here, Dan.
Your little monotone voice. I'm speaking at the moment. That's fine.
You've answered the question. Let me answer it.
Point. I've not finished my point. You have already said you believe last week's policing incident was correct. You said this week's is incorrect. I want you to establish that firstly.
You said it. So can I establish it?
No, secondly, you've also established...
You've already said this.
Hold on. No, I'm doing it for the sake of the argument in the audience, right? You've established, secondly, that you accept that people who attend the park...
We've already heard this. Let him finish, man. Let him
finish. And then...
I've been doing this for hours now, Raj.
You already accept that people who attend the park...
Oh my days, one person at a time, man.
And let me answer, then we'll move on. Yeah, and everybody else can join.
You're taking the piss, bro. You're just taking.
No, I'm going to answer, and I'm not going to stop until I answer. Yeah, once I've answered, then you can talk.
James,
let me answer the question.
Let him come in.
Let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. I'm going to answer the question. Once I'm done. Once I'm done, then you lot can join in here, because I agree it's getting a bit silly now. Now, when it comes to this situation about the police here, right? So the first issue with Ali Dawa being removed last week, and this week Hatun being removed. Last week, Ali Dawa, whether you agree with it or not, was in the wrong for removing a chair and Hatun falling on the floor. Hatun was doing what most people have done in Speaker's Corner for a long time. She was heckling, and heckling is part of Speaker's Corner and it's not illegal. So when she wasn't removed, the reason she wasn't removed was she did nothing wrong in the realms of Speaker's Corner. You might think she's immoral, you might think she's a loudmouth and annoying. That is not something that you can be removed from the park for. So in the sense of last week, Ali Dawa being removed was right in the sense that he was the one that removed the chair, which then caused Hatun to fall on the floor. So he wasn't directly in the wrong.
He wasn't removed.
Can you at least let Raj finish?
Right, so let me finish it.
This is what I'm saying.
Let me finish here. Let me finish, because this can go further. When it comes to this weekend, the individual grabbing someone's property and then pulling it, has done two wrongs. Firstly, he's grabbing someone's property. Whether you agree with what that person had or not is irrelevant. It's their property. That's strike number one. Secondly, when he pulled it, she fell to the ground as he was doing it. He's double her size and he's a man. So obviously the force is going to do that. Hatun did not do anything wrong in terms of the park. You can say she done something morally wrong. Yeah, I can agree with you. Maybe it's morally wrong. But in terms of the park rule, she done nothing wrong. So when the individual tried to take the paper, it doesn't matter what was on there. He had no right to try and take it. 1 minute.
Jupiter, stop cutting him, man.
Please, I beg you. So, so there was nothing wrong with what she done in terms of the park, yeah, whether you agreed it or not. So him taking it away and her falling, he was directly 100% in the wrong in terms of park rules. When she was removed not because she did something wrong, but because the police believed removing her would have been easier in the terms of the path of least resistance, yeah. So that is unacceptable. And the guy that did the particular pulling and taking a property, he should have been removed. Now, when it comes to the situation about her falling down, and you're saying that because it's a precedent set by Amy, then we need to now judge every fall according to Amy. Let me say something. That is the most stupidest argument I've ever heard. Let me finish. Let me finish
I've said my own
Dan, you lot have to let other people get involved because
You gotta let him finish, man. There's another time.
You're going to attack a straw man.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Let Raj finish his point, man.
Your voice
Let
doesn't
Raj finish his point, man.
30 seconds.
Shut up. Raj.
30 seconds, and I will not speak after. I've got 30 seconds.
But listen,
let me finish my sentence. You can say after. Let me finish my sentence.
Let Raj finish.
Let me finish my sentence, and you can look and talk here. You look and talk. Let me finish my sentence, and you can talk. Let me finish my sentence, then you can talk.
You can, but don't.
Let me finish my sentence, then you can rebut me. Let me finish my sentence, then you can rebut me. Let me finish my sentence, then you can rebut me. Yeah, I do not. You cannot dictate to me how I answer a question. You cannot dictate to me. You cannot dictate to me. Let me finish. Let me finish. No, I can straw man you if I want to, and I will. So let me say. Let me finish my sentence.
I beg one person.
Let me finish my sentence. Let me finish my sentence, man. I got 30 seconds here. I got 30 seconds just to answer the second
Yeah,
part.
Raj, go ahead. Finish your point.
I have 30 seconds to answer the part. Let me answer the second part of the question. So when it comes to this situation, yeah, about superimposing one person's behavior onto another person is unacceptable. What Amy did, yeah, okay, I would agree. Yeah, she was using her falls as a way to kind of politicize and also get sympathy points and video footage. Now, when it comes to that situation, once you start saying that because of her,
hey Raj, hold on a sec, yeah.
I swear, I'm literally 20 seconds left.
Thank you, Veli. This is not the Raj show.
One at a time, no, please.
I got 20
Raj,
seconds.
finish your point, and then everyone speak one at a time.
So
Veli, can the rest of the panel get involved?
Yeah, of course.
Everyone can speak. Let Raj finish his sentence.
Let me just finish my second part. Yeah. So when you're then using one person's bad behavior and now superimposing it on every other situation that you now see, that is not the best way to judge individual situations. What you should do is look at the merit of each situation. Now, whether you like it or not, you can say Hatun's a terrible person, but if somebody grabs a chair, she's almost trying to sit down, and you grab the chair behind them and they fall, they have not taken a fall on purpose. They've fallen because the chair's been removed. That is totally different from what Amy was doing. I've seen it with my own eyes. She'd have a walking stick, someone just nudges her a little bit, she drops to the ground. That is not the same thing. When it comes to her paper being pulled and she was dragged to the ground, I saw it with my own eyes. 3 or 4 other people saw it directly with their own eyes. I don't know how many witnesses you need, Dan, because it seems like your bias and dislike.
I didn't need any.
Totally clouding your judgment. That's all I'm going to say.
Fine.
Hold on, I'm just going to respond.
Can you let James and Odd speak?
I'm just going to respond super quick. I've got exactly the same judgment that allowed me to call bullshit on based Amy that I have now. It's exactly the same. And exactly the same flags going on.
Can we hear James and Odd speak?
I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, drop the mic for me though.
Bro, it's not even just me. I was just gonna say, let's get everyone to talk in it because there's bare of us here, 8 of us here in it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk now. You lot talk, gun.
So
we got James, we got a couple new people.
Let's have a vote on it. How about we all have a vote on it from the top?
James just entered the chat, so he has the right to speak. So go on ahead, James.
Sure. Is anyone kind of defending kind of grabbing Hatton's property and saying that she's at fault.
I'm defending people who don't take dives. Footballers who don't take
So-
dives.
But
So
Dan,
you're-
that's
you're
not the question posed to
accusing
you, my brother.
Hatton
Yeah.
of-
So
of
James,
taking-
I think everybody on the
I don't know
panel
when
can
you turned up, but that was
wholeheartedly
my
agree,
position.
right?
Yeah.
Dan, everybody on the panel, I'm sure, can wholeheartedly agree that nobody should be grabbing anybody else's property. Yes or no?
100%. 100%. That's
Correct.
That's not up for debate.
So you'll say so.
That's not a point of contention.
According to Dan, is what happened this weekend that Hatton took a dive, or that someone grabbed Hatton's property and she took a dive at the same time?
Not according to. I'm not imploring anyone to follow my position. I'm saying that in my personal opinion, she took a dive. Yes, that's it.
And so no one tried to grab her property, according to you.
I think you've turned up a little bit late. I'm not sure if the
No,
the
James, he's
conversation was
already
sunk in.
conceded
You've
that
already been
somebody
over this.
attempted to grab her property and did grab her
Okay,
property.
okay,
It's obviously
James,
visuals
you
are
turned up
available,
late.
right?
You've turned up late. Just go on mute.
Right, okay,
Wheel
you
back
could-
the thing. I can answer it. But yeah. that's
But
all you
anyway,
do.
I think we're getting lost in what I'm going to say, James, here is why are we even talking about these dives? Dan, I know what you're saying, but now leave that for a second here. Let's get back to property, yes? And in both instances, there were property involved. Yes or no, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so in one case, the outcome went against the owner of the property. And in this case, same thing happened, but the roles were reversed because in the first instance, the person whose property it was the actual winner of the confrontation, if you would like. I'm not saying it's a good thing to pull someone's chair away, right? And in the second instance, the person who held the property and owned the property was the loser, so to speak, because obviously they ended up falling to the floor. So what's your take on that?
It seems like there are a couple of differences between the two instances. Like, so those chairs that are normally in front of the store, they're kind of normally sort of there for, I know, it's not as if like they're sort of like plenty of people go and sit down there for like a second or get back up again. It's not like kind of it's not the same as like sort of, I know, trying to take away the chair if you like are leaning on it or that kind of thing. So I mean, maybe potentially Ali Dawa didn't realize that Hatton was about to sit down, or
I presume that
I don't
he
know.
was well aware that she was going to sit down, because from what I saw of the video, James, my analysis would be that she was sitting on the chair getting comfortable. She knew it's Ali Dawa's stall, right? I think Salam or whatever the production they do. When Ali Dawa came over, she was like, "Oh, Ali Dawa's here." She got up straight away because she knew she's not welcome, right? So when Ali Dawa came over, they had a little verbal, and within that verbal, Ali Dawa made it clear to her that it's good that you got up, because if you had been sitting on the chair, I would have, moved you or moved the chair, right? He made that clear to her, and that is straight when she attempts to sit on the chair, James. Now, let me ask you a question. You're a clever guy. If I've made it clear to you that, it's good that you've got off my property because me and you don't get along, right? We have a history. And now I've said to you, if you were on my chair, I would have moved you. Are you going to then straight away go and try and sit on my property again?
No.
So this is where, so 1 second, James. I'm not saying what he done was right, but what I'm saying is there straight away we can see an intention on Hattoon's part where she's already trying to provoke Ali Dawa, or a reaction at least can we agree upon from Ali Dawa.
If that's what was exchanged, then
I would like Raj to play the video again in normal, so you
hold
can
on.
hear what I
Before-
heard. Raj, can you play that video again so James can hear?
Wait.
what she and Ali Dawa say?
I can look. I'm not questioning it. I'll look it up in my own time. But I was
You
just.
want to play it or not? Because I can play it.
No, James, he's gonna play it because
Can I make-
we have a
can I
lot of
make
people
one more
watching,
point?
James, and there's a lot of people on the panel that didn't see the video already. So let's see it again, the interaction.
Yeah, I want to say something before you play that, because I don't agree with Raj entirely. I don't agree with you, Raj, entirely. As far as I know, last week Ali Dawa didn't get chucked out as
Oh,
well.
didn't he? All right. I didn't know
Right?
that.
That's number one. And the second thing is that I do believe that Hatton needs to take a little bit of responsibility of what happened in the incident last week. I do. But
So
that
do I.
doesn't-
No, I do agree with that as well. Like, I didn't say she was totally not at fault on last week.
Yeah.
But have you noticed even me once here, Raj, being a Muslim, even once? Ali Dawa shouldn't have got removed. Even then, bro, yeah, end of the day, if he got removed, he got removed. I'm not complaining about it. You're just saying he didn't, but I'm just saying.
Out of order for removing
But
it.
Jupiter, I hear your point, right? But what I'm saying, what I was told already was that he was removed. Even if he wasn't, but I'm saying to you, even if he was, we're not complaining about it.
Yeah. Can we try and cast our minds back and remember the sort of ladder incident where kind of Dan and Hatton, I mean, not Dan and Hatton.
I think we should keep it
We're talking about
relevant,
WWF.
James, right
we've got ladders, we've got chairs, ladder match.
Yeah,
Talking about
What's next?
I mean,
Is this WWE?
I mean, you remember when like Mohammed
James,
hijab
keep it relevant to the point that I made to you, sir. Remember what I said to you? Those couple of points that I made about the verbal and the intentions behind Hatton's actions. Can we just review the video, please? Raj, play the video.
No. Come on,
I'll just play it. Let me just take
wait, Raj, can you wait? Hold on just a second before you play it. Like when
Oh.
before the last time there was like a property dispute between Hatton and the IRA
and
group.
Mohammed Hijab, yes, it was made clear that the other
But-
party, the opposing party, is not welcome to sit on our property. Yes.
Of course, yes, but like
So I
remember,
agree upon that.
look
I
at
agree
the
upon that. So what I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to make
hold
to
on.
you,
Hard,
the point.
hard. But like that's not you don't know what point I'm about to make. What the
Go
point
on,
I'm
man,
about
because
to
it's a
make-
side point. I want you to review this footage and then talk to me about this. What I've...
That's like,
but
listen,
James, you're not addressing the point I've made. I've made a conclusion to you.
Oz, calm down a little bit. We can take our time here.
No, because I've been trying to talk for time here, and people are
No,
not
it's not going to take long. It's taking long because you're interrupting right now. Just like let's be
Go
reasonable.
on, James. What do you want to say, bro? Go on.
Okay, so when that happened, when Mohammed Hijab sat on Daniel and Hatton's ladder, and they asked him to get up, and he refused. They didn't try and like sort of grab the ladder from him or shake it off. They kind of went to the police and said, "Look, this person's sitting on my property. Can you ask them to leave?" And it strikes me that probably would have been a better course of action if Ali Dawa in this instance is
Is that the advice that you're giving, James?
Sorry.
Is that the advice that you're giving me? Because what I'm trying to say to you
that's
is
one
the fact
piece of
that
advice,
that's irrelevant to this. The only relevance that case has to this one is the fact that both parties know that each other's party does not welcome them, the opposing party, to sit on their property. Both parties know this already. So that's the only relevance that previous scenario has to do with my point that I've made to you, James. The point I'm making to you is Hatun, being of sound mind, yes, a well-informed middle-aged woman, right, who is well-versed in the Bible and she knows certain verses of the Quran, right? Now, her knowing the relationship she has with this individual, she's come there, she sat down, I don't know how long she was sitting there for. Alida was come over. She said, "Oh, Alida was here." She's gotten straight up. That's her initial reaction, right? Don't compare it to Mohammed Hijab's instance, the one you keep doing previously and trying to show me, oh, they called the police and that should have been done. Well, that was totally different, James, because Hijab is a guy that's like, let me finish, bruv. Hijab is a person that's like 6'6", right? He weighs a lot of weight, so it would be hard for you to pull a chair from underneath him. And he was already sitting on the chair. He did not get up off the chair when they came over and then tried to sit back down when they already let him know that they would remove him if he tried to sit down. So now let's get back to the point I'm trying to make. Yes? Hatun knowingly, when she was told that if you were sitting on this chair, I would have removed you from the chair, she goes and lunges and tries to sit down on the chair. Play the video, Raj, and answer the point, James.
No, I already agreed with you.
Let me just play the video and let's just get the video out of the way first, because this one here is more of a grey area. I agree. I'm not really arguing for this one per se. I still think it's wrong, and I think.
Raj, please don't do your ad libs, bro.
That's our property. You can't sit on that. Why? Should I call the police?
Oh, but you're not allowed to bring chairs, though, Samuel. Hey, be nice, bro.
Can you go get them that she's sitting on our property? We're filming here. Can you get out of the way?
Hey, but you're not allowed to bring chairs, though. So yeah, call them so they can take the chairs away.
Sir, can you please explain it to me why you were telling this guy that Quran has been perfectly preserved?
Ah, he said that perfectly preserved. He said that.
Come on, that's not the way. Come on, you know this.
I am trying to have conversation, sir. Why no one is able to have conversation with you?
You know to come on. If not, I'll take you off it.
Sir, can you explain it? Can you explain it?
Can I give this?
Hey. Oi. Oh, yeah.
Okay, you saw that. Do you want to rewind it? Hello, did
No.
you hear that? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Yeah, so you saw that one. I mean, that one's more of a grey area. I think that was more of a kind of like Ali Dawa should have just apologized, just be gentlemanly and say, okay, I made him like, you know, I shouldn't have let you fall on the floor. Like, do I think it's
No,
the worst?
he's wrong to do that.
Do you
He's
think it's the
wrong to
worst
do
time of the century? No. Is it comparable to what happened on Sunday? No. It's much more minor, but it's still wrong.
And this Sunday that just went past. Obviously, the people who grabbed the paper and such things as this, they're wrong. They're in the wrong, and I think the police should have kicked them out of the park. Full stop.
Yeah. Big up to yourself, man. I think that's a good position to have, man. What's wrong with that? Like, you know, whether you think Hatun's a nasty person or whatever, it's still her property. She still doesn't.
But I do concede to the point that she was provoking. But I still say that they should have been kicked out the park. Nevertheless.
I mean, if you say that, that's okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue against you. Like, if you feel, because at the end of the day, you love your prophet and your a holy book, and I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pissed off if I saw it. I'm not gonna lie. Would I do the same thing? No, I'd just walk away and I'd try to ignore that person. Be like, no, I don't really want to see it. And if I felt like I was getting too angry, I'd leave the park. Yeah.
I don't see strong evidence of Hatton taking a dive here.
I never claimed it. I just.
Yeah, I don't think you are claiming that.
It's desperate. It was Desperate Dan that said it. Desperate Dan.
So do you think she took that seat thinking it was going to be there forever? You think she took that seat thinking Ali Dawa wasn't literally in the middle of a conversation about ownership of chairs and seats?
I don't think he expected it to be removed in the time.
Yeah, she's got to take a bit of responsibility because she was being awkward.
Exactly, Jupiter.
But that doesn't make what he did right, because she did get hurt.
And I didn't say it was. I think, listen, Jupiter, just to say, I don't.
The very least he could have done is helped her up and said, "I didn't mean for that to happen."
Yeah, that would have been perfect. Like, he could have been all right.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
it's Ali Dawa.
I think it's right to say that both of them are in the wrong. Simple as that.
Yeah, but Raj, can you just understand this? You're the one who thinks that the police made some kind of error here. I think they were right both weeks.
Well, then you're Desperate Dan then for a reason.
I'm more consistent than you.
No, you're not. You're
no, I am. You've revealed.
You're a damn idiot today.
No, because if you were, doesn't matter. If you were going to go to a police meeting,
did you fall on your head or something?
Okay, yeah, ad hom. No worries, Raj, but that's fine. You can do the trolling thing if you want. It's clear that you want to defend Hatun because you are invested in the park and park politics. I would.
First of all, I've said from day dot. I very rarely talk to Hatun and them. I think they go too far in a lot of ways. Some things I don't like. I don't like her voice. But I'm saying, if any woman that this happened to, it doesn't matter if I disliked her or liked her, I would have been chivalrous and said, look, I think it's out of order. That's it.
That's sideline.
What's wrong with that?
Can we just deal with my core contention? Do you think it's out the realms of possibility that Hatun took a dive? At any point? You think it's impossible?
Did I say it's not impossible?
I'm just asking. Do you think it's impossible?
No, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Obviously.
Would you say it's implausible? Hold on, one second. Okay, impossible. That's one extreme. Would you say it's implausible?
I mean, in these scenarios with such clear-cut video evidence, I would say it is implausible. Now, if you didn't have video evidence,
got a word in here.
Yeah. So if you had video, 1 minute, 1 second. If you had video evidence, if you didn't have video evidence, I would go, okay, yeah. Or I didn't see with my own eyes. I would go, all right, maybe it isn't implausible. Because I've seen it with my own eyes. I can make a decision, and I have to make a decision seeing it with my own eyes.
But the real issue you seem to have is with the police. They've seen the footage, yeah?
They've seen some of the footage, so they didn't really see mine too much. So I need to send it to the police.
So again, them like me were lacking the full information. So you think they made a bad call this week? So you're going to send
Yeah,
your
terrible
call.
call. A terrible
Yeah,
call.
so do I, Dan. So do
Terrible call. I mean, whether the officer, they 100% knew someone was trying to take her property. That's not even up for contention. Secondly, we know she fell on the floor. That's not up for contention. The fact that she was removed and the other guy let back in is totally disgraceful. And anyone that doesn't think so, you're something wrong in your head, or your bias and your hatred for her is clouding your judgment.
Do you think it's possible that the police have access to more information on this than you do?
Like what? Oh, she was on roller skates or something.
No, hold on. I'm going to say this. I think they know. I think the police know more than me. Yeah. I would say you probably have access to more information than me, but I don't know if you know the full picture. You say you do, but let's say the police have access to more information than you.
What's your evidence?
Well, there's cameras in the park.
Desperate Dan.
Desperate Dan. You can do this. You can do this at home.
You're clutching at straws now. It's getting like
you admitted earlier on that you're prepared to use straw men.
What I'm saying to you is that don't tell me.
Let's not. You're trying to poison the well. At the moment, I'm the only person representing the other side.
You're poisoning the well. You saw it with his own eyes.
I'm not
Dan, it doesn't explain why
he was.
I'm asking Raj a question.
Yeah, but Dan, it doesn't explain why the police let it happen in the first place.
This is what
they were exploring this opportunity to prevent it getting to that point.
The question is exploring that, right? So I'm saying, do we, as a panel, forget Raj for the moment, do we as a panel think that the police could well have access to more information than we do?
No, not this particular instance.
You think all of the information about this incident exists on this panel and on the internet and nowhere else?
Yes.
So there's hold on. So there's no other cameras in the park.
What?
Banksy saw it with his own eyes.
You have to demonstrate that the camera caught.
I'm just asking.
Hatton having her, Quran grabbed. And I don't think you can demonstrate that. You're just assuming that it's the case.
James, can you just answer my question? Do you think it's possible that there are cameras in the park that could have picked up the altercation?
What's the evidence of that?
I'm asking that they have fucking cameras all over London, James. Why are you being...
It's a park. It's an empty space.
It's a public space. It's a public space.
I've never seen any cameras pointing to where Hatton was standing.
You'll allow me to finish. It's a public space where terrorist attacks have been threatened. Right?
Okay. Let me explain why you're being crazy right now. But for one thing, Dan, have you ever actually been to Speaker's Corner?
You're being autistic right now. You're being autistic. No, don't do this, James.
No. Answer your question. You're imagining that there are cameras all over Speaker's Corner.
I'm going to go triggered. James SC, are you saying there's no cameras in Speaker's Corner?
Yeah, I'm saying I've been to Speaker's Corner many times.
I've been to Speaker's Corner. James SC, I'm 34.
You don't just have one person at a time. I hear nothing, dudes.
One person at a time, man.
I have been to Speaker's Corner.
Cameras pointing at every single place. In fact, I haven't seen many cameras. I'm not sure in a single camera. So, Dan,
when it comes to the existence of CCTV cameras,
where are the cameras in Speaker's Corner?
Why are you saying?
Dan, where are the cameras in Speaker's Corner? And have you ever been to Speaker's Corner?
Yes, I have been to Speaker's Corner, and I know there's.
Okay, can you tell me where the cameras are?
Another lie.
Another lie. A far right terrorist. I'm not going to.
It could have been a drone flying over down. We're going to go through that realm.
One person at a time.
What about the satellite?
You're asking me on a live stream.
Can someone put the time limit up, man?
Dan, why don't we show us where the cameras are at Speaker's Corner? Very easy.
I'm not Siri. I know you spend most of your day talking to Siri, but I'm not Siri. I do actually.
No,
I'm not Siri.
I'm not Siri. Stop blabbering. Just show us the evidence. Where are the cameras at Speaker's Corner? Show them to us.
James, are you requesting?
Show us the evidence.
You're requesting a response.
Dad's talking about the eye in the sky now.
Yeah. This isn't Siri.
It's not hard, Dan. If you're going to make a claim, just show the fucking evidence for your claim.
Yeah, show the fucking evidence.
It's not difficult, Make a claim, show the evidence. It's what skepticism is based on. So if you're going to claim that there are cameras in Speaker's Corner, pointing and that they would have seen Hatton falling over, then just demonstrate that. Just Google, find some pictures of it happening. Find some evidence for it. Otherwise, fuck off.
Skepticism comes from
you sound like
the Muslims having 2 red cards. That's what you said earlier. Because the Muslims got 2 red cards.
Go on, James, tell him. Big up, James.
James SC doesn't believe in the existence of CCTV cameras.
No, I just want you to show evidence that cameras would have seen Hatton falling over. Just demonstrate it.
Now you're shifting the goalposts. You just asked.
No, you made the claim. You're claiming that the police had access to privileged information and they will have
You're
seen.
going into the twilight zone with that.
James, why are you
you're claiming that they have access to CCTV cameras that would have seen Hatton falling over? So all I'm asking for is very reasonable. Just provide the evidence that is true.
Go on, James. That's it.
You've asked me for 2 separate points of evidence. The first thing you said was provide evidence of there being cameras in the park. Then you've then gone on to say, is there cameras in the park that would have seen Hatton? Can we first establish that there are cameras in the park?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to show it.
Why do you need to do the whole roundabout then? You know there's cameras in the park as well as I do. We don't need to.
No, but
where are they?
The next question.
Here's the reason why. No, I'll explain the roundabout. The reason why is because you cannot understand the implications being made is that because there are some cameras in the park, that therefore they would have seen Hatton falling over. But I know that Speaker's Corner has very few cameras.
How do you know? Provide
between that, I've looked around and there aren't any fucking cameras.
So triggered.
All right, so it's
more than like one
Yo, Ross, put the camera on, man. Because this is turning crazy, man.
Do you believe the existence of CCTV cameras in Hyde Park? I think you just said yes. Okay, the next question is, did the CCTV pick up the incident? We don't know. Do you know that the CCTV picked up the incident, James?
I think it's unlikely. Why? Why do I think it's unlikely? Because I've been to Speaker's Corner and I've looked around and I haven't seen many cameras that would have observed that area or really any of Speaker's Corner at all.
All right. Can I intercede? Can I intrude? Sorry.
Yeah, go on.
James SC is getting a bit sensitive, man. Just calm down.
I'm just asking you.
Sorry, Dan. Let me try.
Hold on. Let Odd speak, man.
Because
then you'll have made your point. And you will have demonstrated.
You are being sensitive because the last time me and you interacted, we were talking about the video. Anyway, I've been listening. I've been trying to get on. I was backstage. You've mentioned something about cameras, right, James? And you're saying there's no cameras in the park that you know of or you're aware of, right?
There's no evidence. There's no reason to believe that cameras.
That's fine, James. First of all, James, I'm not going to call you a liar, right? But what I will say to you is that I've been I don't go there anymore. But when I was going there for about a year and a half, maybe 2 tops, right, regularly, and I interacted with the police and people that were talking to police, such as Raj and these kind of people, and I was informed of cameras, hidden cameras, right? So the whole, quote unquote meaning behind that would be hidden, right? So for you to say you're not aware of none, that would make sense because they're hidden. As far as I'm aware, when I've been around there, the only thing that I could think of where it could be hidden would be, within the street lighting or maybe the trees, but there's definitely cameras in that area as other people have.
What ifs? We don't know.
Jupiter, 1 second. I'm just giving my opinion here, and then you are more than welcome to critique it after when I'm done speaking. So, knowing that that's a hotspot, for attracting maybe a terrorist attack. God forbid. We wish that never happens, but that is like a prime location. You understand what I'm trying to say? People would try to do something like that. So I know for a fact that if I was to travel to the park from where I live on public transport or whatever kind of means that I happen to use to get there, I reckon there would be a CCTV trail.
Multiple.
Maybe not leading to my doorstep, but at least to the initial area that I,
Ralph has spoken about this. I don't know if anyone saw the thing on COE with Ralph and Pat. They were talking about this. And everywhere from every tube station is obviously you're mapped, your Oyster card and stuff. I mean, in terms of surveillance, London is up
What
there.
kind of diversion be this?
It's
I
not.
know, thank you, Juicer, because I would like to say something here if I can get a word in.
James
Can I get a word in,
James
please?
Essie.
Can I get a
What do
word
you
in?
want to say? Does anybody have anything to say to what?
Can anybody hear me talking?
Yeah, Angel Moon, I can hear you talking. What do you want to say to
Yeah,
what I've
thank you,
said?
Art. But I've been waiting a long time to say something. So you're telling me that if there's a secret CCTV camera in the trees or something that witnessed this, that the police actually saw this footage before they asked Hatton to leave the park? Is that what you're saying?
Angel Moon, I never stated that they saw exactly the incident.
I'm not
that
just
we're
asking
speaking
you,
about.
Ards. I'm not just asking you.
No, but I'm the one
mainly
making a
asking
claim.
Dan.
But I'm the one, when you bring up the trees and all of that, right? I'm the one making a claim. There's definitely hidden cameras within the park.
Well, even if there is, are you telling us that they've actually saw this footage?
Moon. I'm going to say this, right? It sounds to me like James Essie wants to make you think that there's not cameras and that the British government hasn't got their fucking act.
Yeah, but you're just diverting off into the thing. Raj was there, Banksy was there, and saw it with his own eyes. You're just going around the houses.
Look at the world spectrum.
Don't tell me one at a time. I haven't finished talking yet. They're all talking
No,
over
but
me.
what you're saying
talking
is,
about?
what's your point, Angel Moon? Go on.
I think it's a total diversion for Dan to go on this realm of CCTV cameras. You might as well talk about drones and an eye in the sky. Let me finish. Yeah, thank you, Art. You might as well talk about, the eye in the sky looking down on it. Because Raj was there, Banksy was there. We all know what happened. We've all seen it on the footage, on the video here. She wanted to keep hold of a paper. He grabbed it off her, which he shouldn't do, which is mugging her. And then because he pulled with such force, it made her fall over.
Agreed.
That's
Angel
what happened.
Moon. So
what
Angel
the hell
Moon,
are you going on about then?
But Angel Moon, apart from Dan, who is just throwing it out there, and he's saying that nobody needs to agree with me. I'm not affiliated with nobody.
He's bringing in stuff that doesn't need to be there, though, isn't it?
No,
we can see what happened.
Hear what I'm saying,
see
Angel
it.
Moon. 1 second, Angel Moon.
Do
Angel
you
Moon.
think
Dan,
there are a bunch of blind spots? Just quickly, do you think there are a bunch of blind spots in the park?
There is a couple of blind spots.
Odds, your mic's cutting out. Your mic's very low, Odds.
So,
Angel Moon,
yeah,
hear this, yeah? So what you were saying is that earlier, what you were saying is that, look, you guys are for democracy, law, all of this kind of stuff, right? Now, you've stated something, and I've said to you that there's other people on the panel, right, apart from Dan. And the majority of us, I think all of us, apart from Dan, agree that the paper was pulled, the laminated paper was pulled, right, or whatever, and she was dragged to the floor because she held on to it. And it was wrong for the guy to do that. Yeah? Dan is the only person that has made the argument or the hypothetical scenario, however you want to put it. That's his opinion. Yeah, and that's his opinion, and Dan is entitled to
What's the point in it?
What's the point in it? Angel Moon, 1 second. So that Dan is entitled to his opinion. He's entitled to have any kind of opinion that he likes. We live in a democracy where free speech and free will is allowed.
As long as dragging out a conversation that doesn't need to be dragged out.
Please have a bit of patience. You're taking part in this.
Thank you. Angel Moon, please let me finish speaking, right? So as long as he is within the law and he's holding an opinion, he's entitled to that. You're entitled to question him and ask him what's the point of it and all of that. But at the end of the day, we're just going to keep ending up arguing. We look at the facts, right? Me and you have both said it was wrong for the guy to pull her property. Shahid has said it. I think the other people that are representing that kind of side, we're all saying that it was wrong. But we're also saying that Hatun has been involved in a lot of incidents. And there's 2 incidents that we keep, because what we keep doing is missing a match, because we can't talk about this incident where the paper was snatched out of her hand, Angel Moon, and talk about the chair incident in the same, you understand, the same breath.
Can I say something?
But anyway, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't talk about them.
Let me just say one thing.
Go on.
Yeah. So I'm going to actually email PC Barnes, obviously. I'm going to ask him if there is actually a CCTV, because I know there are cameras there. They won't tell you where, though, because trust me, I've tried to find out, but they're very hidden in places. Probably might be in trees, might be in... Let me finish. Desperate Dan. Calm down there.
calm down, Raj.
Yeah, so let me just finish it. Yeah, so there are definitely cameras in there. Where they are, I don't know. I will say there are certain places where there's blind spots. There's no doubt about it. One of them is going to be here because of the fact there's a tree there, and unless they got a camera in the tree, I can't see how they would have been able to kind of film that. But they could have easily put something in there. So all I'm going to
Raj, can I ask you a question, Raj? You live in London. No, but Raj, you live in London, right? And do you know that London, the most closed circuit televised city in the world? Now you're telling me it is out of your in your head, you cannot even fathom the idea that there's hidden cameras in
I just said to you, they could have put them in the trees. I've said to you,
and I also acknowledge that there might not be the right angle, and they might not have been looking at the right. There might be 360 cameras, but they can't look at the right spot at the right time. I agree with that.
All I'm saying is that all I'll do is I'll just email Steve Barnes and I'll say, look, I don't understand why she was removed from the park.
Just
and
give Steve Barnes a blowjob and don't
What a lunch all slow, man. God's sakes. So when it comes to Steve Barnes here, I'll ask him and say, why was she removed? And if you've got any further evidence, like Dan says, like, you know, he's treating it like the JFK conspiracy theory, like, you know, there's all this type of conspiracies. So we'll find out exactly.
Grassy knoll. We'll be having the.
So there's somebody behind the
grassy knoll.
I'm not adding any source, Raj.
The man behind the bush.
Hold on, Raj. James SC has just come on the panel and made the claim. Second, James SC has
one person at a time, man.
Shahid, please, bro. James SC has come on the panel and made the claim that essentially, invertedly, after dragging it out and being forced to actually say it, that he believes this happened in a blind spot. You need to bring the evidence, James. Now James SC, Raj is going to do the groundwork for you, right? So you can sit patiently while Raj sends off an email and don't go asking questions like that in the future.
I will actually write it down.
James SC, don't act dumb and don't pretend that you came on the panel believing that there is no proof that the police have CCTV angles on this thing.
Yeah, that's right.
You've got no reason to believe that.
Yeah, yes. Let's review.
Baseless, James.
Okay. Are you done yet?
Your standard to be slightly higher, given the position that you put across as
you're just not thinking very.
One second. One second, Dan. Let me ask
James. Wait. Let me come back to Dan. Odds.
Let's hear where James stands. So, James, in your ideal situation, from what happened to Hatun with her paper, right? What would your ideal outcome would have been on that situation? This is what I want to hear.
Okay, I'll answer this, and then I want to get back on respond to Dan's points. So, my ideally, kind of for the paper one, I want the person who grabbed the paper to be asked to leave the park, not Hatton. And for the chair one, I'm not sure. I know.
I'm not even talking about the chair one. I don't want to conflate the two.
Yeah.
See this one that we're talking about now. You would have liked the person who obviously grabbed Hattun's property, him to leave the park. Yes.
Yes.
So you do know that, James, right? That the police have a policy. I don't know if it's nationwide, but definitely in London, where if I'm out in public now, and even if I'm under like a threat of attack from the majority of the public, I can be asked to leave, right, from the place to maintain, social conduct, law and order and all of that kind of stuff. That is within the law, and it's a policy that the Metropolitan Police practice, James. And it's not something that you can complain about to the Muslims. You would have to go to Parliament and change that, mate.
I know, and that law can have its purposes, but I don't think it was I don't think it's the right call here, because
are you a policeman, James? James, are you a policeman?
I'm not, but like that.
Thank you. This is what I'm saying. You're not on the front line. No, nothing. So James, you're not on the front line.
Hold on. Yeah, you are. James.
You're not in London.
Listen, you've just been
Regards,
asking.
he's triggered now.
and you
He's
don't want to
triggered.
hear the
He's highly
answer.
triggered. Do you know what he said earlier on?
Let me deal with it, yeah?
No, let me just establish this.
No. I'm going to answer the question.
Oh, he's triggered.
You have never policed London.
You said earlier on, James Essie, you said that you believe all of the information we need to judge this situation exists on the panel. That's what you said.
Justification for using
you don't have any belief.
Nobody can hear anything. One person at a time.
In which that would be justified would be if there is a significant reason to believe that there is a threat of further violence or harm being caused, such that you would need to remove.
Correct,
James.
And if that happens to be the case,
this instance does not meet that
to what I'm saying,
criteria.
James.
This instance
And
does
the
not meet
policeman
that
that ordered her
criteria.
to leave the park.
No, but this instance doesn't meet that criteria. In my opinion, it's the wrong call.
Forget your opinion. You're not a serving policeman.
Okay, now secondly, I want to.
You're not an acting police officer,
I want
James.
to respond to Dan
You
now.
don't care about your opinion.
Go and
get
get
100,000 signatures. Get 100,000 signatures. Get it talked about in Parliament. And do something about it rather than complaining on the panel like Raj. If not following Raj's lead, you're not a white person, native from this land. Do something about it, get some signatures together, and go in Parliament.
Odds, that's just a kind of straw man.
Straw man. No,
your application wasn't correct yet. So now, in response to Dan, who has made the claim that I am Dan, let me refute you. Then you can refute me back, and you'll win your own or whatever. Okay, so there's no monologue if you don't interrupt. There's no monologue if you don't interrupt. Okay,
let me just preface it, man. We're going to do the time wrestle thing. Let me just preface it. It's really quick. You claimed earlier on that you do not believe there is any additional information data elsewhere in the universe. This panel is sufficient. All the information we need exists on this panel. You said that you don't believe the police have access to any other sources of information. That's what you claim.
Yeah.
You
So
also claim, hold on,
I thought this was going to be a preference.
Just to let Veli know, Khan is in the back chat.
Don't get triggered just because I'm recording your conversation. I'm engaged in your. I'm actually listening to
in the court. And be quiet. Let James speak.
I've not finished, stupid. You've just cut me off. My third contention.
You're always talking, and you take too long to finish. It gets a bit boring after a while.
I've just forgotten what I've got to say, so I'm gonna have to now do some preamble to try and remember. Okay, cool. James SC, the very first thing you're gonna poison the well. You're gonna do some great. I'm gonna call the fallacies that you tried to run because
but you're not gonna run
do you know what the term Bambulu means, James? You run back.
Dan. You know we share a birthday, right? So you know,
but you know what we're like.
Let me ask you a question, bro. Yeah, why is it that you believe Hatun took a dive? What is your reasoning behind it? This is why everyone's pissed off.
I believe that based on the behavior of Based Amy and people who see the park as a political space, people pull these political stunts. That's it. And I don't think that's important.
That's retarded reasoning.
No, one second, James. Let him carry on. Go on, Dan.
James, with all due respect.
Finish your point, Dan. Don't worry. Go on.
That's cool.
That was his point. He didn't have any other reason.
So is that your point? So James, is he not entitled? Is he not entitled to have that stance, James?
Yeah, and I'm entitled to say why it's retarded.
Of course you are.
Well,
Jupiter, 1 second. There's a duppy on the panel. I don't know. Veli, you need to come and get James SC because he died a long time ago.
Yo, Veli, let Khan on because Khan's been getting
James SC believes he's the police.
Khan is in the back chat still.
James SC channels all of the information across London at all times through his central database computer. Mr. James SC, I am slightly robotic, but nevertheless, I will try and not get triggered on a panel with Dan. Ad hominems! You was moaning about me doing ad hominems. It's already happened. But let's say, James is the one that different. It's done. I'm going to let James speak after this. You just make... And this is the thing. I'm make this observation.
Somebody else speak, Dan.
Me and you are arguing in the same corner, right? Let Jupiter and James and Angel Moon and Raj have their say for the next 5 minutes. Then us lot on this side of the argument can give our say. What do you think?
All right, I will give way to the police oracle. James SC, please tell us what your internal database has for us. Let us know.
Okay.
So James, start by recapping for people that just joined, please.
Salam alaikum, Khan.
Check your RAM modules. James SC, check your RAM modules are seated correctly. Restart. Make sure the kettle plug is plugged in. Check the fuse, and you're ready to go.
Thank you.
Put the phone on charge because StreamYard is a motherfucker.
Yeah, so for Ards and Khan. So the idea here is that Dan believes that there's good reason to believe that what's her name, Hatton took a dive on this Sunday and that she wasn't pulled to the floor. And he has two pieces of reasoning for this. One is that he believes that Based Amy did the same thing, and that therefore that's evidence that Hatton did it as well. Secondly, he believes that kind of because the police asked Hatton to leave, that this indicates that they had some reason to believe that Hatton took a dive, and that because he believes that there's good reason to believe that there are CCTV cameras in Hyde Park, that they could have seen what had happened, and that those CCTV cameras will have seen that Hatton took a dive. So there are many reasons why all of this reasoning is fallacious and foolish. And so, first of all, that's like the Amy point. Kind of just because one person does something isn't reason to believe that another person does that thing as well. I think that's pretty obvious to anyone.
A lot of people say,
Dan,
Hey, you'll get your turn, Dan.
No, let him talk.
Dan, let him finish.
I just want to talk to Dan 1 second. Dan, bro, yeah?
No, you can wait, man.
No, but Khan, 1 second, Aki. Dan, we made a pact here. Dan, we did make a pact here, and we said that our side is going to withhold, let them get everything off their chest.
I'm going to make some
all.
Velly, man, come and get the body bag. Duppy on the block.
What do you mean by our side? What does that
Body
mean?
bag today. James SC, fix
1 minute, James. That was point one, number 1, yeah? Next one.
So the next one is that, so in terms of the CCTV cameras in the park, this is a point that Angel Moon started making, and like people didn't give it the attention it deserved. Even if there were CCTV cameras that that were pointed kind of and that saw Hatton being pulled over, the idea, the notion that the footage from those CCTV cameras would have been reviewed by the police and analyzed
and relayed to the ground.
They would have used that information to make their decision on who to pull, who to take out the park is completely out of the realm of possibility. Because like they made their decision at the time that it happened and the crowd was gathering. They didn't like kind of look at the CCTV, then make the decision an hour later. There wouldn't even have been time if there was CCTV cameras pointing at Hatton. So they didn't make the additional CCTV.
Can't let them talk.
Good point. Second, that was the second one. Third one.
The second one. The third reason is that kind of obviously like the park is a crowded place, and so with CCTV cameras, if you have them pointing at somewhere, they're normally looking down at an angle, and so if there's a crowd of people, like you'll be able to see their heads, but you aren't going to be able to see what's happening with their legs or with their kind of waist height. And when Hatton was pulled over, there were a bunch of people all around her. So even CCTV cameras, even if they had been pointed there, which, by the way, we haven't seen any evidence that they are kind of pointing all around Speaker's Corner yet. Even if they were sort of around Speaker's Corner, because it was crowded, it isn't likely that they would have been able to see whether it was Hatton taking a dive or whether it was someone pulling her over. So this is another reason to believe that the police having kind of special knowledge that,
So Dan, are you going to let what's your name? James, are you going to let Jupiter
1 minute, man. Let him finish.
talk on your side or not?
Sorry, what was the question?
No, I'm just saying because you made 3 points, but we did say that we're going to allow all the members of the people that hold the same opinion as you, such as Jupiter and Angel Moon and Raj, let them have their say as well quickly, because you're mentioning too many points.
Yeah, like those are the main points.
Yeah, but it's going to take too long. So Jupiter, you want to say something quick?
Are you concluding now, James? Is that the 3 points you wanted to cover?
Yeah, so that's why Dan's kind of notion that Hatton took a dive on Sunday is totally unjustified.
All right. So, in my opinion, now that you said that, then we should have one person from our side and then one person from a different person from your side, rather than all you lot
but you
making
know
your
what it is,
points at the
Khan.
same
Yeah,
time.
they've been
So that's my
claiming
suggestion.
that we're overpowering them,
Yeah,
we're
so it
talking
should be
over
one
them,
person
and
at
all
a
of that.
time.
So what we
Yeah, but
decided
it's
as
going to
a
be
team was
boring if
that
they
give
took
them
for half
5
an
minutes.
hour.
No, 5 minutes. I was saying it's a quick. It's like they got like 2 minutes left, bro. So that's what I'm
All
saying.
right
He
then.
took
So
up
does anyone
time.
on your lot side want to add to what James
Yeah,
has
he's
said?
got Jupiter, Angel, Moon, and Raj. Let them
Yeah,
talk.
but have they got any points to add or not? Are they happy with what James said?
Yeah, I've got
Well,
a
I'd
point
like
to
to
add.
say, yeah, go on, Jupiter, you go. Go on.
I don't think that in any way, shape, or form you can say that the way she fell to the floor was a dive. I don't think you understand the meaning of what a dive is. And she couldn't have preempted what was going to happen if she held on to her.
Angel Moon, your point.
I just want to say something from what somebody's wrote in the comments here that wants to relate to the panel. And it is that, just to explain to you that Hatton has reported it to the police outside of Speaker's Corner, and the man may still be charged with assault.
Brilliant. That's what we want to see.
So can I say one thing?
Reginda, the only person who's actually there.
Yeah.
Could Reginda now speak?
All right, so
I like that, Khan. I like that.
All right, yeah, true. Yeah. So the thing is, like, I'm just emailing PC Barnes now, and I'm just gonna find out if there's any other evidence that made the police decide.
I thought you got the connection with the uncircumcised brother.
Who's uncircumcised?
No, I'm joking.
Raj, do you want to add any like witness type statement to the event?
So for me, I saw it in my own eyes, and I saw the guy grab the paper and he pulled it, and it dropped her to the ground. It wasn't a fall like she was falling; she was dragged to the ground. Now, whether there's other camera angles, I can't say there's not, because I know within Speaker's Corner, the police see a lot of things, and they've probably got cameras put probably even like voice recording equipment in certain places, so they can record stuff. I will ask whether PC Barnes has got any additional information about different camera angles that prove that she fell on purpose. And if you disclose
Raj,
that,
apart from cameras, was there any eyewitnesses, like police type eyewitnesses there?
I saw it. There was a policewoman that was looking in that direction. Whether she saw the exact fall, because there were so many people around it. From my angle, because I was in a good angle with Banksy and a couple of other people, I saw her being dragged to the ground. Yeah, and I saw it with my own eyes.
Let me make some points now. Yeah, if police have invested money in putting hidden cameras, they're not going to reveal that fact just for this particular case.
Yeah, I know,
they will leave them hidden. Number one.
Yo, Khan, before you carry on, just to let them lot know, let these lot know that all of us are going to have our say.
Before you speak, man, let us get something out.
1 minute. To answer James, there are cameras with like like with the new smartphones, they've got amazing wide angle lenses, so they don't really need to point the cameras. Like there are wide angle cameras now available. They're probably using them, right? Thirdly, to someone who said he tried to steal the paper, that's a mugging, rare tear tear. You don't know what his intention was. He could have took the papers off her, ripped them up in front of her. That's criminal damage. That's not stealing.
That's still mugging. That's still mugging.
Yo, don't interrupt him.
It's not mugging.
Our side.
It's not mugging. It's not mugging.
No, you
it's
can't
criminal
interrupt
damage.
the other side. You
don't know the You don't know his intention, and you didn't catch him leaving the scene. Because stealing means you have to be leaving the scene. That's why when you go shoplifting, they wait for you to step out in the street before they arrest you.
Yeah, we see him coming with a
I
getaway
just wanted
motor
to ask
vehicle.
something to Raj, who is the eyewitness. Before I hand the mic over, Raj, you there?
Can you not stop cutting our side?
I want to ask, Raj, we watched a version, on a Jedi's panel. I think one of the Muslim guys filmed it. And from the reverse angle, it seems that when the guy started pulling the papers, everyone that was standing behind Hatun sort of tried to intervene and bum rushed her and actually contributed in knocking her over. That's why when Hatun stands up, the first thing she does is look behind her to see who pushed her over.
All right, so
no, Raj, you don't have the right to cut him right now.
We need your eyewitness account.
All right, so let me just.
No,
answer.
man, yo,
He's asking me. He's asking.
Yeah, no, he's not asking you. Can't.
I'm asking him.
He's asking
me. Yeah, but can't. It's our size turn to talk, bro. So
he's asking me a question. He's asking me a question.
We let all of them give their opinion.
Yeah,
you come through. You want to give your question.
Bro, the reason why I'm asking him is because, in my opinion, that is the pivotal.
They have to remember the
point
question.
That
they have to remember their points, Con. You can't
verify if people behind Hatun contributed
Yeah,
in
but
knocking her over.
Can't listen,
No,
bro.
but
Dan
Khan,
wants to
here's the
speak.
thing,
I
it's
want to
the other
speak, and
side
Shahid wants to
speaking,
speak,
yeah.
and we have a right
Raj
to speak
ain't on
because
any
we've been
sides.
listening
He's
to their
just the
points
eyewitness.
patiently, right? But now what you're
He's the
doing is
eyewitness.
you're giving the other side the opportunity to speak when it's our time. That's what I'm saying.
All right, cool. All right then. All right, I concede
We'll let
that.
you have
Okay.
a proper
Hold on to
Thank
that
you,
point,
brother.
Raj. Yeah. All right, cool.
So these are Khan's points, and that's Khan's question to you, Raj, personally. Remember that, yeah. So Dan, Shahid, and I want to talk. So Dan, do you want to go next?
Yeah, I think maybe just checking it. I think I'm the only person arguing.
Dan's gone. Shahid, you want to talk, bro?
No, I'm here.
What should
Can
I
you
do?
hear me?
No, Dan's mic is
Can't you
low.
hear Dan? Dan speaking.
Yo, can you hear
Can you not
me?
hear him? Yeah.
I can't
Dan's
talk
there.
him. I can't. let
Yo,
me come back.
yo. Odds.
Oh, be quiet for 1 minute. Let Dan speak because you can't hear him, obviously. Yeah. Go on, Dan.
No, I was going to say, as long as you can communicate it to him, basically, I think I'm the only person arguing from my position. I don't know what Khan jumped on to defend. Are we now talking about the chair incident again, or are we talking about what were we talking about? The police?
No, I was just addressing James SD's point.
This Sunday's incident.
Okay, so what are you now saying, James? Are you saying that this person would have known, or this incident took place in a blind spot in Speaker's Corner? Is what you're saying? Is that the claim you're making?
I made several points. Did you not hear any of them?
Nah, it's probably best. I probably would have wasted some valuable energy, but I made some tea, so I'm going to replenish the energy and try and get back to the discussion now.
Well, this isn't fair.
Oh, how smart!
If I repeat,
I literally said I was going to go and make a cup of tea. So yeah, I did.
Hold on.
Anyway, it's fine. I'm sure you basically just said I was wrong. I'm not sure if you underlined it.
I also argued why you were wrong. I gave a logical arguments, but if I were to repeat them, then I'm just taking up, your rebuttal's time. Like, so.
Okay, I would
repeat it. It's only 3 points that he made. Repeat it.
I'm going to ask a question. Can I ask a question?
Alpha Jones, Dan is a beater trying to make tea.
Can I make a quick point to Angel Moon?
We love our alpha men over here.
Just wondered if you could answer this question. If I decided to go down to the park and burn a copy of The God Delusion, would that be okay?
You can burn what you want. You just get into trouble for setting fire to things in the park.
Do you think that's a good thing to encourage people to do at the park?
Well, you suggested it. Why are you asking me that?
I didn't suggest it. That was actually something that James SC suggested. James, do you want to elaborate?
About what?
Why you think it's a good idea to set fire to things in parks?
That's just a totally different subject.
Well, have you spoken to a psychiatrist about that?
I think it's you that needs a psychiatrist. I mean, you've gone from one realm to another.
I've got no desires. I've got no pyromaniac urges. I don't want to burn things in parks. Thank you very much.
Can imagine James dressed up like Keith Flint, R.I.P.
I'm the fire starter, James SC fire starter. James, man, this
You've been talking about whether the ice cream van's got a CCTV camera in it.
Did you used to burn ants with like a magnifying glass? James SC sitting there like setting fire to bugs with his first science kit. I'm the god. I'm the god. I'm the god. I'm the god.
I think Dan's just trolling everybody now.
Coming in now, desperate Dan.
I'm just saying. I mean, to be honest,
fire, and I bring you.
If we basically, this is the thing. So Raj, I think. Jupiter, you're another Speaker's Corner drama queen. You've taken a couple of little. I don't believe any of you. You're all actors to me. All of you lot who attend Speaker's Corner are actors. Angel Moon, you don't go. Raj, you're an actor. You're an actor.
How do you know I don't go?
Jupiter, you're an actor.
I don't go.
James, you love it. It's your Sunday.
Oh, are you gunning for me, Dan? Because I can be a writer.
Does anyone notice that we were able to have a?
Now everyone's triggered. This is what I'm saying. All of you.
But
I'm gonna make a straight up claim.
Tell me how you feel.
Look how everyone's triggered, man. Just calm down. Just let me say one thing.
I find triggered, Dan.
You aren't even making any points right now, Dan.
Okay, my main point is you are an agent provocateur in the park. You're an agent of provocation, basically. You go down there to trigger people. You go on panels to try and
Who
trigger
does?
people. You do the same thing. Yeah. Based Amy did the same thing. Hatoon does the same thing. all go down there to trigger a response, and you hope a camera sees it. But
You don't go down there at all. You poke your nose.
James, you claim that the camera didn't see something. I'm saying it's not outside the realms of possibility. She may have taken a dive to add a little bit of drama.
It's not out of the realms of possibility that an alien came down and pushed her.
No, it's not. And it's not outside the realms of possibility that James SC comes up with ideas like, I'm going to burn the
But we've
Quran.
all seen the truth.
Like an idiot.
Come on, Dan, man.
All right, so Dan, you've shown your true self here. So from now on,
I'm not
me and you, Dan,
I'm not into histrionics.
Yeah, you've
Dan,
shown
you've
your
been histrionic for 20 minutes. You're not
I'm
making any sense
you said
anymore.
what you truly feel.
Dan,
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll just
a tampon.
No,
you're a tampon, Dan.
Because you're all.
You have literally nothing to add in terms of intellectualism. You're making.
You're just gonna do.
Danny called you, and he's right. Go on, James. Tell him again.
Yeah. So, does anyone notice how, when Dan wasn't here, we were able to have a logical conversation between Ard, Shahid, Khan, Raj. And as soon as he comes back, he just starts pinging shit everywhere, and now we aren't even talking about anything anymore. It's just like,
Yeah, because he's trolling.
Dan's fault. Dan's fault.
It's not making any sense.
Do you have anything else to add?
You won't let a conversation develop.
Yeah, it has little girls' tantrum.
What do you think about Grey Dunya then? What do you think about Grey Dunya and Sheikh One? Their behaviour at the park?
They're trolls as well. I think they all love it.
So they're trolls as well. They're doing it for the camera, yeah?
Yeah, they all love it.
What about let me see, Ali Dawa? What do you think of Ali Dawa?
Same. Respect the same. Jedi the same. You're all the same.
Okay, cool. All right. That, if you're saying that, then obviously that's fair enough.
This guy is drunk or something.
This
guy's drunk. I swear, this guy sounds drunk right
I don't know what he's putting in his tea, but
Is it all of us?
This guy sounds drunk.
Because if we're all here, then I'll take it back, because I think you're targeting me. But if you think we're all actors, then that's cool, man. Are we all actors? Respect me, Jedi.
Stage.
How much you getting paid, Raj? How much
I
you getting paid?
don't know, man. I need to find out, man. It's only been baked beans.
Yeah, because you deserve the Oscar then.
Yeah, I know, man.
You're the best actor. You're the best one.
On the payroll. Auntie Dan is on the payroll. Go and make
Jupiter, where's your Tommy gone? Where's your Tommy gone? Tommy's at the greasy shop, mate, getting his grease on.
There on the stair.
Green cards.
A little mouse with clogs on. Well, I declare, going click, clip, tick, clock on the stair. Right there.
Ricky Hatton.
Is this the Eurovision Song Contest?
So,
You've
Dan,
got a lovely voice underneath all that.
Dan, do you know next time
I just heard someone saying, "Where's your Tommy gone?"
You think I can't make?
I saw on RT today that Tommy's leaving the country. That's what I said.
Right,
no, he hasn't.
Multiple times. Can you hear what I'm
No,
saying?
he said he's leaving.
Sat in the sunshine while you're sat on here like talking shite. He's sat in the sunshine.
Yeah, with your money. Raj,
let me ask you a question. Do you think
I'd be quite happy to donate to Tommy.
Raj,
He's a hero. British hero.
Can I speak? So, Raj, do you think the type of personalities that are attracted to the park are like introverted personality types, or are they extroverted?
But that doesn't mean you're actors, though. Like,
no, we're getting there. We're just this is
right. So,
would you say introverted or extroverted mainly? What's the part made up of?
Firstly, being an extrovert doesn't mean you're an actor. So let me say something. If you go to let me finish. You keep kind of
one question, man.
No. It doesn't work the way you want, Desperate Dan. Let me say how I want. So when it comes to the park here, people are there. And most of them are probably camera whores, want the attention, like the drama. There's a big difference between wanting that and being an actor. So you need to clarify what you mean by we're all actors.
Hey, Jupiter, who did your profile picture?
Oh, I did it myself.
Wendy, can you hear her? Wendy,
I've got another one. I've got another one that will go on later.
Tommy Hector's in that one.
How did you do it?
Shahid, man, you're a joker.
Raj, I think you're taking the actor thing too seriously.
Oh, then you need to elaborate.
Dan sounds like the one that's actually been paid.
I
just to
text
troll
you,
people.
Okay, that's great. No problems.
Yeah.
Pick up Agent with the conspiracy theory. But yeah, James, let's see. Anyway, as I was saying, you're an agent provocateur. You do go out.
Well, you're saying that they're actors. That's a conspiracy theory.
No, it's not.
You can't have it both ways, Dan.
Angel Moon.
You were being conspiratorial by saying that they're actors.
Yeah. Anyway, most people that
he's a narcissist. Is that not correct, Raj?
Being a narcissist doesn't mean you're an actor.
Personality that will be drawn to the part.
All right, so
they will also display theatrics. Right? Yes, they will. They will. It's a fact.
God.
Let me explain. When you're saying someone's an actor, it means you're putting a persona on and you're literally acting a part.
Just
Yeah,
accept
you're,
it, Raj.
let me just finish.
People
You're
put stunts
playing
in
a
the park.
Let me just finish. Dude, can you just let me finish? Yeah, you're playing a part. Yeah, it's not you. It's like somebody playing Macbeth or something. What I'm doing is I'm using certain tactics to get my point across, but I'm not acting. It's not like I'm acting. What I'm saying is what I truly believe. Yeah, I'm just using certain methods that I know can get your message across.
No, Raj, I think you've misunderstood what he means by actor. He means like, well, I would mean if I'm calling you an actor, I'm saying you're a plant. You're there to kind of like create like a firewall of information.
That's even worse then because I go.
Yeah, it is worse.
Yeah, is that what you're trying to say? That I'm a plant?
Raj, why? I can't. Sorry, why are you making?
Oh, Raj, they're just being stupid.
Now let me ask Dan. Do you think I'm a plant?
No, I'm saying I think you're a plant.
Oh, you think I'm a plant? All right, well done.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Now, what do you think? I'm asking Dan. Do you think I'm a plant?
I think you're a cactus.
I'm a cactus. I thought I was a
succulent cactus.
I think you're a succulent. Yeah, I think you're a
Yeah,
cactus.
so no. I'm a Venus flytrap. I'm gonna freaking more literally get you like a fly.
Have you caught anyone yet down at the park, Raj? You said you was going to catch a few people.
What do
Is
you
that down to you? That guy that is in prison now? Is that down to you? The cameraman.
Of course, it was 100% me.
Yeah, well done,
I
Raj.
was the judge and jury and executioner in the Old Bailey.
There's been a
Raj,
couple of
hold on. Then Afghan said he was gonna go to the park to meet you, Raj.
Well, it's the 30th of August still isn't here though, so let's
okay.
I think Raj is quite safe. Banksy, on the other hand.
Banksy? What's Banksy done now?
Yeah. Well,
What's this
I
guy?
know Afghan goes down to the park and catches Afghan.
What's Afghan?
If Afghan goes down to the park and catches what's his name?
Yo.
What's his name again? Fucking Banksy.
May I speak a little bit now?
Afghan will have to be
Can I
careful
come
his
in now?
comb over doesn't go in his face.
But Audrey
Guys,
can hear you
have we
now.
stopped talking about those two instances? Are we talking about something else now?
We're talking about.
I think we are. Yeah.
Oh, please, let's talk about something else.
That's good. So
No, but we still ain't finished, man. Like, Raj was going to tell us.
1 second, bro.
Something important.
Let us change the topic, man. Bloody hell.
I'm about to, but like, yo. So, did anybody hear? I saw on BBC News that the first ever transgender married couple, supposedly in a civil partnership or whatever they're in, had a child today. It was through a surrogate mother and blah 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 blah. Does anybody know about that?
I'm jumping off.
Bye then. Bye
All
then.
right, guys. Nice talking then. Bye.
I've never heard of that, odds. I never. Where do you get that from?
I've not heard of the story, to be honest.
Well, if anybody, well, Raj, you were sharing videos earlier. I'm sure you can share an article.
I need thingy to allow me to do it. It's Belly needs to do it. No, you can let you do it.
Yeah, just ask Belly to do it, and he will write yes or no in the comment section.
Yeah, but you need to share the video first.
There's no video,
I thought
man.
there was
Just type
already a
it.
transgender couple.
Raj, I'm just saying,
I thought there was already a
article.
transgender couple that had a baby before the man,
Raj,
who
your
was
camera's
the
on.
woman who turned into a man,
Don't worry.
had a baby because she still had a womb.
Oh yeah. I remember that one. Yeah.
That
No,
already
but
happened.
No, I think that one wasn't in the UK. I think that was in the US now.
No, I think it was I'm sure it was the UK.
Anyway, but okay, that might be. I'm not totally 100%. But Angel Moon, this one supposedly is through a surrogate mother. So what? This is what I'm trying to say. So I get that one you described. They still biologically done it somehow. I get it through one of the partners. But this one is like, it's a surrogate mother. It's got nothing to do with them, really. Just sperm or something that they took.
But loads of people use surrogate mothers.
Are loads of people transgender couples? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you likening loads of people to
No, I'm
transgender
just
couples?
saying a lot of people use
But this is my
surrogates.
questioning. My question is about this transgender couple. Now, you're going to tell me loads of people do it. Those loads of people are probably heterosexuals. Yeah,
Hang on.
cool.
So does being transgender make you unfit to be a parent?
In my opinion, yes.
Oh, well, I know a lot of heterosexual people that shouldn't be parents.
Yeah.
I never said that all. I never said that all heterosexuals. One second, Wendy. Did I ever say that all people that are heterosexual and straight should have kids? Did I say that? No.
No, I'm just pointing it out. You can't really
I
judge
agree with you.
people on
I
that.
agree with you. I agree with you. But it's just funny.
Wendy,
how
would you agree that
every time
transgenderism
somebody
is
makes a point,
mental,
you
mental
make a
issue?
side point and a side fact just to take away from the point that the person has just made.
I haven't sidetracked. I've added to
Of
it.
course you do, because when I make a point about a certain subject,
Well, what do you
guys
want
always
us to
give a
say?
but.
Do you want us all to say it's disgusting and everything?
No, I want your opinion on it. You never said
My
your
opinion.
opinion.
My
No,
opinion is
this
that
is what your
being
answer was.
transgender
One second,
does not
Wendy.
make them irresponsible parents.
I said
You
they
know,
should
why are you
have
so
kids.
hysterical, man?
I said they should
Get
not
on
have kids, and they don't.
Get on that
Like, see,
HRT or HR, whatever it
naturally,
is,
they
man.
can't have
Fucking
kids.
hell.
That's what I'm saying. So, what are you saying?
I'm saying, I've told you, just because they're transgender, that doesn't mean they won't be good parents.
Can they naturally have kids? This is my question.
No,
not about
of
if they're going to be good
course
parents
not.
or not.
No,
So,
no.
so in my opinion, are you listening? In my opinion, if you're not naturally made by Mother Nature or God or whatever you want to call it, then you shouldn't have kids that way. You
Well,
can
actually,
adopt.
the couple in
Hold on,
England.
Angel Moon.
No,
Angel
but
Moon.
you're
Angel
saying that they
Moon, one
can't
second. I
naturally
haven't
have
finished.
children.
One
But
by
he
one,
did.
please.
I haven't finished in
He
it.
did
So
have a child.
I haven't finished in it. So listen. So what I'm saying is, Wendy,
So you're
I'm not
wrong.
saying they. Fuck, you know. I'm not saying they can't adopt. I'm not saying they shouldn't be able to look after any kind of children or take care of them as if they're their own. But I'm just saying, in my opinion, they should not be allowed to go around and pay women, because these women do not do it for free, right? These surrogate mothers.
No, they don't. No.
But yeah, that's my opinion anyway, and I don't think that's law. It's just my opinion.
I don't think they get paid in England.
Is it their biological child? Was the eggs and the sperm frozen and then mixed and put into the?
I don't know how
they are. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. If both of them
If
was,
it's their own biological child, they ain't got a
I don't
problem
know,
with-
Jupiter, can you pull it up? Because I don't have the thing in it. Like anyone, Raj was acting like he's a gangster playing videos earlier. Now he couldn't even pull up an article. Like, well gone, man.
Raj is gone.
Yo, Khan, can you pull up the article, bro? Because it's a stage. Just read it out. No, you
I'm
don't
on
have to
my
pull
phone.
it up on the screen. Just read the article, like on the side screen or something. If you can do
I
it.
can pull it up still.
Yeah, just read it, Shai. Read the article for them. Say that, transgender
one
couple
second.
has baby in the UK. It will come up the first story.
1 second.
My question is, does everyone agree that transgenderism is a mental issue?
No.
And people who have mental issues shouldn't really be.
No, I
100%,
don't.
bro.
I don't agree.
100% is a mental issue, man. You're born as something. You look in the mirror, you're something, and you want to chop bits off yourself and
No,
become something else.
sometimes the
Is that not a
chemicals
mental
in the
issue or what,
body.
bro?
Sometimes chemicals in the body
Hold on.
haven't worked right.
You know when you say
Yeah.
chemicals in the body?
No, we're not talking about
Yo, Khan, what's this? Yo, Khan,
hermaphrodites.
what's the chemical talk now? What's this, yeah? So whoever talked
No,
about
she
chemicals in the
means
body,
hermaphrodites.
you know your brain and chemicals in your brain are the actual chemicals that will make these feelings and thoughts and stuff occur, right? So really, it is a mental thing. And Khan is correct. It's a mental problem.
No, it's not.
I do think more of the cases could be cured by counselling and medication, but there are a certain amount that can't, and that they should be allowed to transgender if that's what they want to do.
100%. Yo, listen, Jupiter. First of all, I am a person who's an advocate that anybody can do what the fuck they want to do to their own body, right? 100%. But
I don't even agree with that.
I don't believe that the people that are born as males and transition into females, whether they do the full transition or the half transition, or whether they just
What's a
dress up
half
in drag.
transition?
1 second, Khan. Or whether they just dress up in drag or whatever they do, right? And vice versa, same as the females. I don't believe if they try to transition into a man or whatever, get prosthetics, all of that. I don't believe that either of them should be allowed.
Well, no wonder they're from Wales anyway. So
please let me just make my last finishing point. I was gonna shut up on that. It was
That's
so
good.
easy.
We can put them in that other group.
Guys, come on, man. Just let me make the point. So in my opinion, which I'm entitled to, I'm sure you guys agree, I don't believe that any of them should be allowed to adopt kids or have kids through scientific means, because these scientific means were
one
really
minute.
made.
Let me play
Let me
devil's
finish,
advocate
Khan,
now,
please.
yeah?
Bro, you can talk.
Hold on. A
Let me read
man
this out.
pays a woman to have his baby, yeah? Where does the transgenderism come into it, though?
Okay, Hannah and Jake are set to become the first parents in the UK who are both transgender. Hannah from Cardiff is the former highest ranking transgender officer, oh Christ, in the British Army.
Oh, shit.
And the couple are expecting their first baby to arrive in April.
Oh, God.
And they even joked about their baby playing rugby for Wales in the future. Jake said, all we want is for her to feel loved, to know that whoever she is, whatever she is into, if Hannah has her way, she'll be a rugby player for Wales. Whatever she wants to be, that's safe, accepted, and loved. The couple have known for a while they wanted children. Jake said,
everybody watch out for the live stream on Monday, Big Oz and Khan.
Yeah, about 5 years ago, Jake decided he wanted to be a father.
Yeah.
So
1 minute, Wendy, is this a woman that became a man who married a man that became a woman?
Yeah.
Wendy, can I ask you an question? Do you think James Speaker Corner becomes more attractive when he's more assertive? I think he does.
Yes, of course he does.
Why are you women that are
Has
old enough
James
to be...
SC ever been assertive?
Yes,
Yes, let's get into this. James SC.
Grandmum.
That's very kind of you.
You're old enough to be his grandmum, and you're talking
James
about
SC, you're still
fuck it up.
He's a young man.
James is a very good-looking young man.
He's half your age.
He's a young
fucking
automaton.
He's
a young automaton.
It doesn't stop people from seeing that he's a handsome young man.
I love the way he dresses as well. I love that
James
long
SC.
coat he wears.
James SC's full name is James Synthetic. He just cuts out the Y NTH.
He's probably one of the best-looking lads in the park.
James Synthetic. Anyway, James. So let's get into this.
Dan, I think you have more catchy nicknames that you.
Are you still claiming that random
that Russian guy as well? He's quite
big up.
Oh yeah, he's nice.
Goodbye to all the pagans.
You're gonna argue again in about a month. You know that.
No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving now, bro. I don't really come on like that no more, Dan. I only come on here and there, bro. I don't host shows.
I'll tell you who else is nice. You know that guy that's always with hat on.
I'm gonna try to stay respectful like I did today. So
Daniel.
Daniel,
yeah.
Daniel, yeah.
Yeah. Very good looking.
Yes, so that's James SC, the Russian guy. What's his name?
Oh, yeah, we could make a calendar with all the gorgeous men of Speaker's Corner.
We're very flattered.
Most female attention he's had all day, I think.
You could be hiding behind the bushes and things like that, popping your head out. And one from the kiosk. One at the kiosk.
Angel, I want to be December out of all the months.
No, there's no
I can dress up like
there's no
Christmas
handsome men from the religion of peace. No, sorry.
Whatever, love.
I don't think that's what Princess Diana thought, but anyway.
That was actually a good one.
But she got her answer, didn't she?
Are you laughing at the death of a member of the royal family, Wendy?
I laugh at what I want. You try to say what I can laugh at and what I can't.
Just wondering, are you laughing at the death of a member of the royal family?
How are you saying I'm not allowed to laugh at things?
Not saying. I just asked.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying.
Well, when she died, she wasn't a member of the royal family.
Did anybody see that? What do you call him? It was on Talk Radio this morning. Douglas Murray talking about Sasha Johnson.
Oh, Douglas
Did you
Murray.
hear that? Oh, it was brilliant.
I love Douglas. What's he say?
Such a shame.
It's a shame somebody couldn't play it, but yeah, I wasn't happy with it.
Who's
Obviously.
watched
But
NBA, man?
you really need to listen to it. Yeah.
Which one was he on?
Spot on. I think it's either LBC or Talk Radio. It was on this morning. And I think it is Talk Radio. It's Talk Radio. And it's,
Shame he's gay, though, isn't it?
Why do you say that in that way, though?
Pardon?
You said
Why are you
said
so
it in a weird
bigoted?
way.
Why are you so bigoted?
Shame he's gay.
She means like it's a shame that from her perspective.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attractive. Not that it's a bad thing objectively that he's gay.
No, of course not. No.
Yeah, just a bit of banter. So Dan, were you about to, launch another attack or something? It seemed like something you felt like.
Missiles heading this way.
Nice little shot was James SC infects women with WannaCry viruses, and then James SC rebooted Jupiter's laptop. What do you think of that?
Yeah. We think you're generous.
Yeah, stand the first one.
You stand there with your
You
alpha.
must be smoking something, bro.
Oh,
No,
you're writing them in the. I see.
Children, just chill out, get your tubes tied or something. James SC, I think you were saying something about blind spots. You sounded a little bit like an idiot.
Oh man, you can't help it. You're a beta, and he's an alpha.
Oh, shut up, man.
Wow.
Don't get me started on this.
There's the woman who's with a dwarf.
We've got Jupiter, the alpha picker over here. Yeah, man. 5 foot.
Why are you attacking my husband? What's my husband got to do with this conversation?
They're jealous of him, Jupiter.
Yeah, they're jealous of my husband as well. They're always attacking.
No, we're not.
Oh, it's
Who's
obvious.
jealous of your husband, bro?
So obvious.
Who's jealous of your husband? Nobody is, man.
That one. I wonder why.
No, we're not attacking your husband.
Yeah. Shahid, does your mum cut your hair with a basin bowl?
Jupiter, do you cut your children's hair?
You know what you do? You probably cut
No, I don't.
you probably cut your gay lesbians hair. That's what you do.
I was watching your stream this morning. Yeah, Shahid.
I
don't say anyone's dirty. Saying someone's dirty is racist.
Man, Wendy, I can't believe you.
What about calling people savages, animals, things like what Steve was saying at the park? Steve was so racist, isn't he? That dirty gay Steve.
They were behaving like savages. That's the
Steve's
truth.
not gay.
Yeah, like savages.
Hang on, Steve's not gay.
My atheist Steve, the G Block
Yeah.
General.
Atheist. I'll call him gay. Like, I don't know whether he's gay. It don't matter to me if he's gay. I'll call him gay.
He brings his.
I'll call him gay. I'll call him gay.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
his
not
nickname,
gay.
Gay Steve. Yeah, but that's why it's the nickname. What's the point of giving someone a nickname if it's not funny? It's supposed to be funny, isn't it?
Gay can't go to Saudi.
It's a nickname. He's known as Gay Steve. What do you want me to do about it? I don't make the rules.
You know that, Khan, don't you? You sound as camp as he does.
You sound disinfectant, Jupiter, mate.
Camp Khan.
Yeah, right.
Wendy,
Khan, you actually sound feminine. You think we're joking?
Yes, Dan.
Wendy, there's a question from the
You think Reanimator gave you a tutu?
There's a question.
It's just a joke, isn't it?
Okay, love.
Same way you sound like a man, Jupiter. With
Gandalf
your extra hormones.
the Grey is saying that he heard you.
I don't think there's anything wrong with men.
Heard me say.
You sound like a man.
Heard you say that Muhammad.
You mampy. You're a mampy.
Why would
Can you guys let Dan ask Wendy the question, please?
Yeah. What? Muhammad, what?
Basically, Wendy, apparently Mohammed Hijab was in your good books last week. That's what Gandalf the Grey is saying in the
Muhammad Hijab. Who's Muhammad Hijab?
The tall guy.
Your Dodi.
Why
He's
would
your
he be
Dodi.
in my good books?
The MMA fighter.
Would he be in my good books? He's more.
That guy with blue teeth.
He's more likely to be on my watch list, not my good books.
I bet the police got a watch list and Hutchins on it.
Wendy, is your watch A4 size or A5?
A5.
Like small then? Okay, not that. Not
Yeah.
that then.
Well, I write small, so.
Why'd you write small?
I don't know.
I think that's like a psychological thing. I think you might have like pent up something, or you might be.
Got something to say, I know.
Guess what? They're all from the religion of peace. That's amazing, isn't it?
Who's from the religion of
What's the religion of peace? Buddhism.
Scientology.
The religion of peace. Everyone on my watch list is from the
One
religion.
piece here and one piece there.
Mate,
Yeah.
you personally could start a religion of peace because every time you talk, I want to go sleep.
Go on
Wendy,
then. Go.
What kind of watch list we're talking about?
Yeah.
You're
The only watch list you
for
got is
Nugget.
second-hand watches you bought from the market, mate. That's your
Really?
watch list.
Can I
Yeah.
respect?
Oh,
You
there was
ain't on-
someone-
No.
Yo, Jupiter, 1 second. Can I just Skyworks? I'm not going at James SC Skyworks. I'm not coming at him in any kind of way. There's a bit of history. Like he's accused me of being sponsored by Muslims, Saudis, all this like, conspiratorial stuff.
When did he do that?
We've ironed that out, and that's cool. He messaged me last weekend to get me to be like a witness in this like case that Land of Celts had brought to G Block about his sexuality. Like it's important. Like you don't know me, James, but you did send me this lengthy like message, which I can probably like say I don't recall perfectly whether or not you confirmed or denied your sexuality, or you confirmed or denied. I think.
Why are you trying to embarrass him?
Why are you trying to do that? We don't care if people accuse him of being.
We don't care. Leave. Stop.
Oh, gaydar, mate. And we're telling you he ain't gay. He's
Let me-
nowhere gay.
No.
He will send me lengthy fucking messages to try and get me to be a witness to his sexuality. So I'm just saying, as a witness to James SC's sexuality, somehow.
Oh, James, why'd you do that when you could have asked the women? They would first-hand accounts.
I don't think you were on the panel and you didn't get the DM from fucking James. Like, James was in my DMs. I'm a bit creeped by that. But anyway, that's fine.
Oh, we're on Discord. You messaged me on Discord first.
Coming into your
My
DMs.
sexuality, man. I don't get.
Okay,
You
what's
know, what you lot say on Discord is meant to stay on Discord and meant to stay private. Why you?
I think there's a bit of green-eyed monster going on here.
I was like, well, yeah,
They're jealous of James
Dan,
being
send me your
so
Discord link,
Exactly.
man.
I think
Exactly. They're jealous how what a gorgeous-looking lad he
God,
is.
just be a testament to James's
Isn't it
sexuality.
honest?
He asked
Do you
me
know
to
what
make
honest
it.
is? Isn't it honest? Isn't you, James?
Until I make it, James's sexuality is apparently still up for debate. I don't know. But James, you also
Zelly
say
Craig Mills is in the
didn't you
chat.
also say that you have
Okay.
access to all of my streams anyway because you have someone who records them all. Who was that? Who was that?
So that there is someone who records your streams. But
Mr.
you know, in order to save him,
I would maybe go and check that stream out.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah. I was just asking if you remembered.
What you doing streams?
Wait.
Oh, now that.
So I was just asking Dan if he remembered a particular show. We're on the same Discord server. He actually invited me on the Discord server first, so it's not like I just DM'd him out of nowhere. So
James, I'm straight,
it's
bro.
not-
Don't worry about it.
I think it's trying
You need to
Wait,
explain.
why are we,
a bigger
why
tale
are
than
we
it is.
talking about Discord right now?
James,
See, all the ladies want to know what you look like now, James. They're all going to go hunting for you in your videos.
All right, Cilla Black. Fucking calm down.
Dan, send me your Discord link.
Oh, Dan, look. Shahid wants to slip in your DMs.
No. I want the Discord group. I want the Discord group and shoot it.
Does that not creep you out, Dan?
Don't know.
You put out your gay pass.
Last I heard, Hector was a little bit uncomfortable with some of the Patriots.
You
getting-
might have a bit of problem.
Dan's got a little red book with all his DMs.
That's what I heard. I heard the Super got more
Dan, the
popular than
problem with
Patriots.
Shahid is
I
His
heard. I was getting more.
Listen, Jupiter, you suck up when he's got his dick.
Dukes, man, I must.
Hey,
Hector's got
when
to do.
you see Hector down at a Tommy Robinson rally, yeah, and he's standing out like a sore thumb, he ain't there for the politics.
Hector's been to
He
a
ain't
Tommy
there for the
Robinson.
politics.
You've all seen him at a Tommy Robinson rally.
What is
He
it?
ain't there for the
Why does he
politics.
stand out like a sore thumb? What do you mean? What do you mean he stands out like a sore thumb?
Are you not
What
upset?
are you talking, Wendy? Can't you see what they do?
You want a little dolly of Hector or something, you know?
They're
No, Hector
jealous.
is a little dolly. What are you talking about?
Well, would you
Hector
like
actually is a little dolly.
ornament? Would you like a little ornament of Hector so you can
What do you
shout at it
mean?
every now and then or something?
What are you on about?
Well, he's
What are you
not
talking
here, so
about?
why are you talking about him?
What do you mean?
He's not here.
Here where? No one's here. We're all on the internet, aren't we?
Yeah, but Hector's not.
Can we
Dumb.
not
Are
talk
all
about
Northerners dumb like you?
Nah.
It's just her then.
Well, number one,
And it's your irritating accent. Like, can't you learn to speak like? Can't you learn to speak like the rest of us? Like, how long have you been in London? Can you not make the effort to learn to speak how we
number
speak?
two, I hate your religion. Yeah, I hate it.
I don't care. I don't care.
It doesn't belong in this country.
I
Oh,
don't
we don't
care.
belong in this
I never asked you
country.
that.
Okay.
I'm asking you, why do you sound like such a twat?
Maybe because I am a twat.
Yeah, but you know, why advertise the fact? You never get a job as a newsreader.
Your religion
Wendy.
needs to be banned.
You never get a job as a newsreader, love.
And can you live
Neither
our
would
women?
you.
Can
Why
you live
don't
our
you go back
women?
down the coal mines, Wendy? Go back and get a job down the coal mines where you can't be racist to anyone.
Oh no. You see, I was lucky enough.
Dig a hole in the
Pick up the
ground, innit?
miners.
I was lucky enough. I was lucky enough. Yeah, that
Leave
my
our women
parents
alone.
went
Go
to.
have
None
to
of my
your own
family
women.
had to go down the coal mines. Going
Thank you
down
for
the
jumping
coal
on,
mines
Hector. You've just
is an
disproved
absolute
Wendy's
horrible.
theory that you're not
You
here
couldn't
when you're
last
actually
a
here.
day in the coal mines,
Going
He's
down the
not
coal
here.
mines.
He's not here.
You wouldn't be able to get in the cage that they used to take them down to the pit, right to the mine. They wouldn't be able.
That's where you belong. That's
do
where you
it.
belong, in the pit. That's where you belong, in the pit.
Give me tips
Working
back.
in a coal mine,
You
going
wouldn't
down,
fit in.
down.
There you go. You see the reason why they prefer me to you. Our women prefer me to you, Cam. You know the
Yeah,
reason.
they prefer simps
Big
like
up,
you,
Hector.
where you can't even bring up your children to be black.
Look at the state of you. Look at the state of you. Look at the state of you.
You
Religious
simp.
piece idiot talking
Look
about
at the state of
men
you.
going down the
Look at
mines.
the state of you.
Clueless idiots. You
Hector,
wouldn't
does your
even
children
last
have your
an
last
hour
name, or do they
down
have your
there.
wife's last name?
You wouldn't last an hour down in the mines. Not even an
Hector,
hour.
does your
Too
children have
fat,
Jupiter's last
Too
name?
fat and fucking lazy.
Simp. Yeah, you never seen a fat person because where you're from, everyone's so skint they can't afford to eat, Wendy. Yeah, you're all tramps. You can't afford to eat. You got to run away from home and come to London. You're so poor. You're not living on chips, mate.
No flies
Chips.
on us. There ain't no
You can't
flies on
even, for you,
There might be
chips is like
flies
a la
on
carte
some of you
food.
guys, but there ain't no
Chips is
flies.
expensive, mate. You're so poor. Chips is like a la carte for you.
Tell you what, Khan, you try and
Oh,
go down
yeah.
the mine. Yeah, go
I
down the
can't
mine.
even, like, your voice is so irritating.
Work hard for shit.
Ugh.
Yeah, work
Your
hard.
voice is irritating.
And
Oh,
then
yours is
try,
even worse,
try
love.
and get into
Yours
the
is
pit.
Are you
even
from
worse.
Is it the
Shout.
further north you go, the accents get worse until you hit like Northern
Yours-
Ireland?
You don't even know what accent you've got. You just
What are you
made your
about?
own up.
He can't
I'm
decide.
from
What are you on
London.
about?
This is the capital.
He doesn't know
You
if
don't
he's a-
sound like you're from London.
No, Angel.
How would you know? But how would you know, though?
You sound like you're from out of Mongolia or somewhere like
But
that.
how would you know, love? How would you know about London?
Do you, Khan? You don't know if you're a
Man,
Cypriot,
listen.
a Turk,
Go on
or a
time out, man.
Brazilian.
Go and watch Coronation Street or something, man. What's wrong with you?
Why do you always come on channels to pick on women, Khan?
Yeah.
What do you mean, pick on women? I pick on everyone I want to pick on.
He's a woman
You
beater.
argue with the men the way you
I
argue
don't
with women.
discriminate.
You haven't got a
I don't
conversation
discriminate.
in
I pick on anyone that I don't like.
Discriminate though, because
He
you've
hasn't
always
got a conversation in him and he wants to be like, star of the show, so he just says.
Why are you
loads
and
of
ahhing?
bullshit.
It's like you're so hungry, like your brain can't work properly. Have a cup of tea, innit?
And that's
Put
true.
about 4 sugars in it.
I'm going
and
brain dead listening to you.
have a
Brain
fag,
dead
love.
listening to
Your
you.
brain,
Have a
your
fag.
brain can't conceive.
Brain
That's why you're
dead.
talking,
Brain
man.
dead listening
Angel
to you,
Moon.
Karen.
When people hear your voice, you know they get the picture of someone with them carved up yellow fingers holding
The
a
big
fag
hard man
that's
that likes
burning
to
right
shout at
down to the
women.
bottom like
What a
fucking
big
Doc
hard
Cotton.
man.
Yeah,
You've got
but
them
still,
Doc Cotton
hard
fingers.
man.
the piece, you've got to remember that.
Your fingers have
That's
got
what they
tar
do.
embedded in them.
That's
And
what they do.
It's
Yeah,
like
that's
a 2-year-old, like, look at me, look at me, look at me, listen to me, listen to
man
me.
walks ahead of the woman all the time. Yeah. And now you're gay, Khan. Yeah, I wouldn't advise going to South. I just wouldn't advise going to a Muslim country. They throw you off the roof.
I thought Northerners were meant to have a good sense of humour. What happened to all the Northern comics like Bernard Manning and all them?
We need to play
I thought he
Daniel
was meant to be
Gostock's
funny.
song.
You're not even funny. Who's meant to be funny?
Well,
Northern
it
monkey.
was Saudi Arabia. They'd throw you
You
off the roof.
Northern monkey.
You'd bounce back up and they'd have to throw you off again.
I'm not a mank.
They'd have to throw, they'd have to throw you off.
You were what we call manky, isn't it, Wendy? That's what we call people like him, manky.
Yeah, manky. Yeah, you don't know where we're from.
Please tell me where you're from so I can not ever go
do
there.
His work in the places.
Please tell me
And
where
you're
you're
a
from so I
hippo.
can avoid it.
You're a hippo.
Yeah, you couldn't even do half a day down the mine. You absolute pig.
Were you down the mines, Wendy?
Listen.
Wait there, was Wendy down the mines? Were you down the mines getting blackface, Wendy?
Excuse me?
Were you down there getting soot in your father's
No,
face?
I wasn't. I wasn't. My father was.
I had an image then. It was quite a sexy image, I must say, Wendy. Young Wendy scrambling down a mine shaft at her day's keep to feed the family, to bring home the bread. Were you up a chimney, Wendy?
Pardon?
Were you sweeping chimneys?
Oh, no, I missed out on that career move.
Were you a steeplejack?
No.
You weren't like Fred Dibner.
Why?
Huh?
No.
I'm trying to imagine what Wendy's done in her life. So Wendy was in the military, obviously, but before that, I wonder if she was up chimneys or down mines or I don't know.
I wasn't old enough to go up chimneys or down mines, idiot. Women never went down mines, Dan. Didn't you know that?
I thought you were down the mines.
Why would I go down mines? My father worked hard enough to make sure none of his kids had to go down mines.
I thought people who worked down mines got paid quite well. I thought it was a good.
Not as much as they should have got paid.
I think Arthur Scargill maybe had.
Arthur Scargill was a twat, and we all know it.
I thought he was your mate, Wendy.
No, you know that, Dan.
No, I didn't know. I'm just probing though. I could have guessed, Wendy. Shame, man.
Awkward silence.
Yeah. Should have been me.
I love the religion of peace at the bottom. Come on. Talking about something he hasn't got a clue about.
Hey, Wendy. Shut up.
I won't shut up.
Shut up.
Cypriot Brazilian Turk.
Shut up, woman.
Cypriot Brazilian Turk.
What was it you said the other day? You'd love to slap him up. What was it you're going to do? You're going to shut me up or something? You're going to slap me up. That's what you said the other day.
I never.
Yeah, you did. Do you remember? You played the meltdown.
You see, I can't sound so innocent, man. You can't put that on. You can't put that on Khan Jupiter, man. That's a heavy allegation.
Yeah, like she's got poor imagination for a liar.
He wouldn't ever get to slap me up, mate. I only give slap ups with consent, innit, babe?
Hey, Angel Moon, do you reckon a religion of peace will know what I mean when I say Abavan or not?
Wendy, are you playing a drinking game?
Probably not interested.
You and Angel Moon playing a drinking game with the religion of peace as like the drinking trigger word. Is that your knocking back the Bristol's sherry, the Bristol's cream?
I don't drink, Dan.
man.
Yeah.
I've seen you do live streams.
My dismay, Wendy, because I would like to go
Wendy,
to
man.
interview one night. It would be a right laugh.
I don't need to drink, Dan.
I'd take you to Peckham, Wendy. You'd love it.
Peckham.
Jupiter, why was you
Del and
abusing
Rodney are gonna
disabled
be
children online earlier, Wendy? I'm thinking Jupiter. Why was you doing
Oh,
that?
here we go.
Oh, here we
That
go.
was out of order, man.
Yeah, is that what you think?
You
Your idea
yeah.
of
You lot was playing tug of war with some
no
child.
wonder that you're looking in the wrong area then, aren't you, mate? That's what you think grooming is. No wonder you don't
I never said you was grooming. But now you've admitted it.
King groomer.
He doesn't realise grooming's like taking a young girl upstairs and letting about 20 men rape her.
Stop. I know you're immune to all that bollocks, but some people like try to not get desensitized.
No, you don't like it. They don't like it when the truth is
scummy.
told, yeah.
I don't want to hear about things like that.
Nah, shut you up, innit?
No, it's not shutting me up, you dirty old bag.
There we go. Anyway, I've lost enough breaks. I was listening to you, Dan. I'm off. Thank you, Velly, for letting me come
You're
on and
off
talk.
like fucking 3
See
weeks
you
old
now.
milk,
Bye-bye.
Bye. That's like off
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh, she's garages, isn't she? Yeah, so what you got to say for yourselves now, you fucking beta mouths?
Can you stop speaking, please?
No, I can't stop speaking. Be quiet. The alpha male's still here. He might want to talk. James, you want to say anything?
You be quiet.
No.
You be quiet.
Dark magician, what
Oh,
do you
no, we've got another alpha male. Hello, dark magician.
How's it going, Jupiter?
Hiya.
Walk on, dark magician. You good?
What's that, wisdom?
Hey, Shahid, what was your stream about today? Shall I have a guess? Was it about Jupiter again?
You know what the stream is about.
You're obsessed with me, ain't you, Shahid? I'm not a cat, you know.
Who's upset? Who's upset? Who's upset? Yeah, you're drinking something, mate.
I am a lioness, but I'm the wrong type of lioness for you, babe.
I didn't call you a lioness, so okay.
No, if you go down Peckham, go to Shumert Road and go and see Lolax. They all know me as the lioness.
Can I ask
Go ask
Magician a serious question? Let's change the subject, innit? Dark Magician, you know that panelist that was on earlier, Sky Church, right?
Yeah.
It's been said that she's 22 years old, right? But yet when she put her camera on, she looked about 12, right? To be fair, she looked about 12, 14, right? Even younger, even I would say. But people are saying she's 22 and she's an adult. Now, I'm saying if you're disabled and you've got diminished responsibility, does that not put you in the category of still not being an adult?
Definitely.
It depends what's wrong with it, doesn't it?
You'd have to be able
judging
to.
by her
You'd have to be able to
reactions
establish that, and I don't know of any law that says that 12-year-olds are not allowed to go on the internet.
Yeah, good point, but still, like, it doesn't have to be legal for us to be ethical about it.
No. Yeah, if we're talking about ethics, then ethically, you know.
I shouldn't think she's 12 anyway.
When you
I said to her, "How old are you?" And she goes, "I'm 23." And she goes, "I'm 22, but I'm soon to be 23. And the week after that, I'm going to be 24.
Well, you should have asked her what year she was born and see how quick she
you can't
answers.
go from 23 to 20. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to ask personal questions. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't want to be accused of like probing.
Who is Craig?
Every bouncer is taught to do that with kids. Is ask them what year they were born, because no kid turns up at the door and knows.
No, bro, it did occur to me to ask her that. I'm not going to lie, because I know like what you're saying. Like, if her quick reaction would have been like, you know what I mean?
But the fact that
don't say where you're from,
already,
and she immediately. Yeah, it's obviously sort of thing, innit? But like,
if you were
when we said to her,
then
"Don't say where you're from," she immediately turned around and said, "What, I'm not supposed to say I'm from wherever she said." So like, I'm trying to work out if she's a real person or a troll.
What's the point you're making?
Yeah,
the point I'm making is that if like that kind of them things hints at a person who doesn't really have their full mental faculties to even protect themselves. They're like exposing where they're living, and then they're showing you that they don't even really know how old they are. That you get me, like these sort of things that she was saying was sort of showing me that she's not all there.
It's a safeguarding issue, yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
So I don't know if she's got someone like there with her, like thinking her,
She
like
said
a
her
guardian.
nan was with her and her nan's a fan.
She said her nan was with her.
Yeah, she said my nan's here and she likes Jupiter. She's a big fan.
Oh, right, okay. All right, that's fine then. I just wanted to know.
All right, so the nutritionist has spoken.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like most people that come on the G block are pretty decent people anyway. So just look out for people like that, innit? You know, and see if you can try and.
Now, she was funny though. She was saying she's an atheist. She doesn't believe in God, but she believes in the devil. And then she was saying that that people that believe in atheism and believe in Satan shouldn't be getting attacked by Christians.
Well, it's true. I mean, why should Satanists be treated any different than any other religion? Why?
I know, but she was implying that atheists believe
Why
in
is
Satan.
Satanism not taught in school? Why are we not allowed to pray to atheists and Satan in school?
What are you doing?
No, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Mute your mic, man. What are you doing?
Someone's doing lines, man.
Have you heard the old?
Tony Montana lines
right
right there.
Mute your mic.
Khan, have you heard the old saying?
He's going muted.
What's more insane than having an imaginary friend?
What?
Having an imaginary enemy.
Well, some people do, don't they?
You're supposed to laugh at that, but still, that
No, but it's true.
Right.
But it's actually true, so I can't laugh at it. I can't laugh at it. It's true.
Something that's true. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's slipping. We might have to stick you in with the beaters. We might have to go and sit with Dan.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Fuck off, mate. No fucking way.
Jupiter, unfortunately, I mean, you're talking like a woman who's pre-wall. You're very much past the wall. No disrespect.
Oh, shut up. You're just butthurt because I won't let you in.
Jupiter, you're just butter because you're on the wrong side of the menopause. It's all right. Just chill out, man. Chill out. Calm down. I don't know what hormones you're on at the moment, but
what does that mean? I won't let you in. That just sounded a bit provocative. What was that mean?
I only
Jupiter,
go. I
you
only
all right.
You can't let that in front of your husband. Is your husband
only
a simp?
my husband's here. He's an alpha. He's
What? He don't mind you saying things like that.
My husband.
He don't mind you get. So why was you getting your tits out earlier and juggling them back and going to a King Go? Do you like my boob? What was that? What was your husband doing then?
No, she wasn't.
Was he hiding in the closet?
He was holding the camera. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking too.
My husband knows what I'm like. He watches every live stream that I do.
Calm down, darling. It's ain't Reader's Wives, you know.
Ain't you, isn't it, babe?
When Jupiter, can I ask you a question? Have you ever done the car key bowl?
No.
Nah, they went to the party and Hector tucked his bus pass in the bowl. Hector tucked his bus pass in the bowl. They were like, "No, man, get the fuck out of here."
Hector again.
Hector rolled up with Jupiter. They said, "No, you're not bringing her in here. Fuck off."
the card in there. No.
Yeah, you like to be calm. I get numbers.
Why are you talking inappropriate shit in front of your pussy hole of a husband who's a disgrace to mankind?
You can't say that.
Why the fuck are you saying inappropriate things like that?
That's not inappropriate.
What, saying to someone you're only upset because I won't let you in?
You guys are going in today.
You're only upset because I won't let you in. What are you talking about, love? The man's half your age.
Your
The man's half your age, love.
Your pussy holes,
That's
fat prick.
borderline. Listen, you little pussy. Listen, you know what you are. You know what you are. You're a schmuck. You know what a schmuck is? You are a schmuck on wheels, brother. That's what you are. You're a mug.
You are the biggest and the fattest mug of all.
No. My wife don't flirt with other men.
Look at the state of you.
Look at the
state of you. And you wonder why women don't even say hello to you. Fat freak.
What do you mean? Why do I want women who I don't know to say hello to me?
Hector's a juggernaut, mate. He just fucking steams in.
Yeah, she was insulting. She wasn't flirting.
Baby, he's an alpha.
Dark magician, diminutive juggernaut.
Wow.
If that's at all possible, slightly oxymoronic, but yeah, anyway.
Flat of insults, man.
Big up, Craig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you? You fat cunt.
You see, but some people.
Little cuckold. You sitting there chatting shit while your wife's getting her tits out on the fucking camera. You little. If you was in Nigeria, they were fucking beat you up and throw you in prison.
Hector's there roasting. He's
little
roasting.
cuckold. Shame on you. You're shameful.
This is a cleavage, babe. This is not getting your.
About your wife sitting there with her bra on, with a camera.
Are they out again? What's happening, Jupiter, man? Put them away,
You
man.
little fucking puffstar.
Imagine.
They don't know the
Go
difference between
Bullet got it.
Imagine my woman in front of me telling a man, "You're only upset because I won't let you in."
You ain't got no woman. You ain't got no woman. Fat
Nah, not
prick.
you, Hector. Not you, Hector.
Woman.
Not you. Chill out, man. Not you. Not you. Not
And
you.
for you, and as for you, you fucking child grooming. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Dan.
Go and groom your child's hair, man. Go and cut his hair. Go and cut your kid's hair, man.
The boobies belong to me.
Oh wow.
Bro.
Exactly. Any. Oh, you short of words now, pricks. No repeat.
That's right, baby, all yours.
Fucking idiot.
That's shut you all up, hasn't it?
I'm just here laughing, mate. He's hilarious.
Of course it is. They don't understand how they get triggered over fuck all.
Fucking shit.
It's hilarious. Absolutely comical.
Anyway, have a good evening, everyone. And,
James, where are you going, man?
I don't know. It seems like I need to get some food or something.
James got a secret rendezvous with Jukes and Hector.
James.
Yeah.
Can I say the other day when you said to the Land of Celts, you said, "How are you going to apologise to me?" That was amazing.
Well, yeah, you just made
That
up
was cool,
a story. But anyway, yeah, take care, everyone. Have a good evening.
I'm stealing that one. Big up, man. Big up.
James says, "See, man, next time when you're concerned about your sexuality and you want to witness, you don't need to get in my DMs. Just message me. You don't need to message me, bruv. But yeah, I don't.
Okay,
recall.
but you can DM me.
You can dig up the archives and send me some more DMs if you want, man. It's up to you, bruv. No
Take
worries.
care,
I'll always be your witness, James. Don't worry. Man.
Bye.
See you later, James.
He's a very polite young man.
Yeah, it is. It's about time they stop picking on him. They think they think they're something special. They're not.
He was brought up properly. That's why.
Exactly. At the end of the day, I've had to segregate on cover. I'm going to start segregating on manliness. And James Speaker's Corner is definitely a man. You two bitches ain't. You and
the only person that's hitting in the heart is Hector. That's the only person who's getting hit by them words. So you can talk all you want.
He's not getting hit. Why would he get hit? He's my number one.
I drop out.
Yeah, but he's number 2,
Hector
3, 4, and 5.
Hector
Though,
just slapped the phone across the room.
But he's my number 1.
That is the end of the convo. She got slapped off the phone. Hector's the bedroom bully in the living room now, man. That's Hector. For the evening.
Don't overrate him, bro.
Stop imagining.
Nah, Hector's the alpha, man. He's there. He's in his domain, man. He's sent the kids away. Living room is his, man. That's Hector's domain, man. Super ain't coming back for the night, man. Trust me.
Damn.
Hector's gonna lick out a quick 10-minute session and fall asleep on her shoulder, man. That's it.
Like a little budgie on her shoulder.
One Hector, man. Strong back. Magnum. Sip of Magnum, man. You know about Magnum?
Magnum.
Trang back. Trang. Back. Nah, on the real though, whoever's Jupiter and Hector's Viagra plug, man, they are making money. I would poof. If I had them on my line, wow.
Yeah, there's some fucked up people in this world, boy. But why bring it online? That's what I want to know. Why make your husband look like a fucking schmuck in front of the whole world? You're making him look like some
Did
little
you see
cuckold.
the juncture that conversation ended at? It just gone. Boobs come out. 2 minutes later, Hector's dashed the phone away in like a fit of romantic passion. Pinned Jupiter to the DFS sofa. They've still got the plastic on it.
Ah, she gone.
Yes.
They're currently engaged in some sweaty wrestling maneuvers.
Coitus.
The sweatiest, man.
You're
The
obsessed.
sweaty coitus.
I don't know why you don't go and live with them or something.
To be honest, man, Jupiter's put all this sexual energy into the whole fucking mix and gone. Out, man. I thought she was going to release some tension on that.
I'm not horny at all, bruv.
I think she is. I don't know what's going on in that household, man.
No.
Anyway, Dark Magician, what's going on, man?
Yeah, man. Nice to see you again. How's it going? You haven't been on for a while.
Yeah, not too bad, man. Yeah, I've been lurking, man. I'd be waiting for the be waiting for this whole sort of lockdown thing to like, normalize, new normal to hit.
Well, at the end of the month, the cinemas are open, so I think it's pretty much about there, you know. So,
well, arcades open.
Once the cinemas are open, that's it, isn't it? You know, people are going to start. It's pretty much everything's open, isn't it?
I might just go arcade.
Yeah, but they'll all be sitting in the cinema with a mask on. Are you going to eat your popcorn and your fucking nachos with the cheese on?
I'll trust you to think of food. Oh, how are you going to eat your popcorn?
You can't afford food. That's why you don't think of food, you northern tramp.
Without giving away too much information, because I can't for client confidentiality, I had a case today. A lady called up for disability discrimination against, do you know Duncan Ballantyne?
Yeah. Dragon.
He's got a chain of gyms.
Yeah.
This lady went in to do a yoga class, and because she wasn't wearing a mask, they told her she couldn't come in. And she retweeted Duncan Ballantyne, and she got banned for life. She's been banned for life from all the gyms. She's trying to get me to help her with this. She was treated.
Well, he's in his rights, though. No, he's in his rights to.
Yeah, but
she
was treated really badly by the staff. You know, like they were really horrible.
To be honest, I went to the gym on.
What, Duncan Ballantyne's gym?
No, my gym, innit? My area. So.
Oh, what you got gyms
as
well?
Are they? Do you have to go in with a mask on or?
No, they don't. They
where Shahid lives, Blackburn.
They
Blackburn, they're fucking Rago, mate.
We don't even care, fam. If you want to wear a mask and go to the gym, no problem. You don't need to wear.
COVID gets the Blackburn karate chop.
Nah, man. No, we're chilling, fam. Bro,
Exactly, you'll be on lockdown again soon.
It's going to be a massive outbreak because everyone in the gym's like sweating out and droplets everywhere.
No, they're cordoned off the machines, isn't it? Every machine.
I know.
Between the machines.
If one place is going to be able to open up, it's the fucking gym, innit? Because like no one's really, you know, there's social distancing going on in there anyway. You know, no one.
Yeah, no one wants to be around other people's sweat.
Well, it's true, isn't it? When you go in the gym, you only see like a couple of people around each other, but most of the time everybody's doing their thing, isn't it? You know.
Mm.
So it's the one place that if you're going to open up a business and let them, it should have been gyms first.
Yeah, except for the gay gyms because they got all sorts.
I don't even know if there is such a thing.
To be honest, I
gays got their own gyms,
every time I go to the gym, there's like a local park near me. I see like about 10 people playing footy.
It's been like that from the beginning, though. Like, there's people at the back of where I live. They were having parties out in their back garden. They're having loads of people over. Right when we was in the middle of through March, the end of March and into May, when it was like heavy and we was really in the lockdown, they was having parties in their back garden.
Mad.
Yeah. That's the way it is, isn't it?
Bro, I remember you. I remember
That's the British for you.
I remember when they announced it was lockdown.
That's who for you. That's who for you.
That's the British for
The
you.
British.
They don't like being told what to do.
That's you, isn't it?
If you got a stiff upper lip, how are you going to get the mask on?
I'm afraid the stiff upper lip is gone.
You got a stiff lower lip.
I don't know about that.
Wendy's got.
Someone needs to tell Jacob's Freak Mog about
that. She's got a stiff lower lip. Last time she saw action was World War II.
I remember when it was fully locked down and nobody's supposed to go outside if necessarily, right? Bro, I go outside to just go to the shop to get some food, and my cousin is fighting some next guy on the road. There's like about 5 people fighting on the road. I'm like, madness, bro.
I see a few fights. I think that people are going stir crazy though from being locked in, and I see people fighting out on the streets. I see a whole estate of people fighting.
I honestly thought there was going to be more robbing and raiding and things like that. I thought people were going to be taking advantage, but it didn't really happen.
Yeah, I was thinking that way back when, but then it didn't happen, innit? Thank fuck for that.
No, honestly, because I remember the last riots and that. And, where I live, all the youths and that smashed up the whole fucking place, man. And then when I called up to ask if I could go and help with the clear up, they said you can't get involved because you have to have DBS checks. They are not like, even if you've got a DBS, it doesn't matter. They've got to do one themselves. They've got to do safeguarding and all that sort of thing. It's like, what the fuck, man? You can't even get involved now to help your community because there's just so much red tape.
Yeah, what do you think he was going to have an old Victorian street party or something?
Nah. Those days are over. There's no community anymore.
That's right.
Yo, Wendy, just before I go, I've got to leave the panel, but there's a question from the chat again. People want to know why it seems like you soaked up a lot of the sort of parlance of the Gandalf has been beating down the chat box to say have his point put on the table. So yeah, why is it that you claim not to be road, use terms like ends and man them? And I think you had to show about yardies the other day, didn't you?
I did.
Were you flinging in some little patois here and there?
No, I wasn't talking like that.
Have you got a secret fetish for yardies, Wendy?
No, I was exposing the lies that you lot tell.
Wendy goes Gambia. Wendy books one flight a year to Gambia, one flight to Jamaica, and that's her, man. Negril and some little beach near.
I would never even try
I think the lady doesn't protest too much. I do.
I can't talk like that. Don't be silly.
Does protest too much. Way too much. Big up William. Big up William, man. Big up Billy Shakespeare, man. Now don't let Jupiter on, man. Let Hector get his. Yeah, he needs to release some frustration, man. Oh. It ain't been 10 minutes yet, man. Has it? Is it done?
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes, but
mad thing.
Wow.
Record beating from Hector.
Yeah,
man.
why were you getting angry over the Yardie show then, Dan?
I wasn't getting angry. I just saw you did it.
You got angry.
Did you have any Jamaicans on the panel?
No.
Did you have like a Yardie guest, like a VIP?
No.
Jamaicans and Yardies are brilliant people. They've
yeah, they're great. Yeah.
Distinction between Jamaicans. Yeah,
yeah, the Yardie criminal gangs are absolutely wonderful people.
I wouldn't say that they're if they're criminal in their gangs, then they're not. But you can't say that all Jamaicans and Yardies are like that.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about ordinary Jamaicans.
But when you say Yardies, aren't you automatically referring to gangsters, though? Because I'm sure normal Jamaicans don't refer to themselves as Yardies.
Yeah, but you would be.
The Yardie thing, I think, it's got a similar sort of weight or assumption that Cockney has. You assume that Cockneys are weeding and deeding and doing little bits on the side and whatever. It's a similar sort of thing, but I would say there was a big moral panic, a crisis over it in the late 90s. So it was interesting that you mentioned the Yardies now, when I don't really think the Yardies have been on anyone's lip politically.
I'll tell you why, yeah, because
Exactly.
I'm sick of hearing people say, "Oh, it's the white man that did this. It's the white man," when actually it was the Jamaican
Wendy, man,
Yardie gangs.
You're
Yeah,
making it very. You're
that
making it. You make it very
brought
easy for
in
me, man.
and yeah, cocaine
Don't
and
make Afghan
crack
jump from
cocaine.
please.
Wendy,
Crack cocaine.
do you know who Christopher Dudus Coke was?
Yeah.
Do you know who his dad, Jim Brown, was?
Oh, I know all about them. Yeah.
Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you know who the Shower
Yes.
Party were?
Yes.
Yeah, you know who they were. Do you know that they were supported and funded by the CIA?
I know they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. No.
At the end of the day, Wendy.
Yeah, well, no. But just before we run off, sorry, just before we run off. So just to paint the picture, Dark Magician. So you'll be aware of the Cold War. You'll be aware of like the tug of war between like
of course,
the First World, the West, and the countries behind the Iron Curtain.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
So there was a panic, obviously, after the Cuban Missile Crisis, that if socialism were to take root anywhere else in the
There's a
Caribbean,
bunch of people in
yo,
the
Shahid, don't cut me, man. If there was socialism were to take root elsewhere in the Caribbean, and Cuba was quite active in pushing this, offering to build hospitals and that sort of thing, there would be a problem on America's doorstep. So America stepped in to ensure
stop
that.
it, Dan. Stop it, stop it.
Wendy,
trying to make excuses.
Just let him make his point. Just let him make his point. You can come in after, isn't it?
Just making my point. As was the case in a lot of the South American countries like Nicaragua. You saw, you know about like the Sandinistas and FARC in Colombia and that sort of thing. Okay, so cool. So similar sort of strategy was applied in that you had CIA sort of stations, diplomatic stations in places like Kingston, in places like Bogota or Medellin or wherever it was.
Yeah.
Cool. So we know about that, and operations were conducted out of those bases. Cool. So at some point, hold on, no, at some point there was an influx of Eastern Bloc weaponry to Jamaica, AK-47s
from Russia,
right? Yeah, correct. And around the same time, there's contention about what came first, but around the same time, M16s started to turn up in barrels that were sent to churches, because churches and charities were exempt. They weren't some like fast track through like immigration or whatever. So Wendy, when you talk about Yardies, it's very important that you get the context right. You have to understand you're talking about a period of time between maybe like, I would say at the height, in the 1979 to sort of 1981 period was the worst. The first Yardie to turn up in the UK was a guy called Rankin Dread. I don't know if you spoke about Rankin Dread or if you even know who he is. Do you know who Rankin Dread is? Yeah. You do?
I also know about the Scotland Yard connection and all of that.
You know about Eton Green and...
yes.
Okay. So you know that Yardies were supported by Scotland Yard, were supported by the British, was supported by Customs, and there was also this. Yeah, there was this.
Wait a minute, I know that the Scotland Yard, supported Eton Green.
Okay.
And allowed him to carry on murdering because he was an informer.
Okay, so right, that's cool. So let's say that there were Eton Greens all across the UK, the US and Canada, the Anglophone kind of region that Yardies were known to operate in, if you look historically.
That's right.
If you, where do you need to do a little bit more research? I would like to see a balance show. If you don't do it, I might do a response video to that.
The balance is important, because if what is the point that you're trying to make here? Are you trying to identify that there are black people that do crime? That goes without saying. But if your point is to say that black people do crime...
No.
Let me finish my point. If your point is to say that black people do crime, therefore all black people do crime, that's going to be challenged by me and by everybody. It has to be.
Did I say that?
No, but I'm not saying that you're saying it. I'm putting out a rhetorical question. That's what I'm saying.
I got sick of hearing.
I don't know what the point is.
White men.
But Wendy, all right, at the very least, I would like to think that you would encourage the inclusion of that perspective in a conversation, maybe in future.
Well, yeah, because what happened when the Yardies left, they left a new kind of violence, and they left the well, I don't know, the recipe, I guess, for crack cocaine, which white people picked up and do. So. All thanks to the Jamaican yard.
All right, lads. Who wants to go first?
I don't think Jamaicans introduced cocaine to the.
No, will you get it right? Crack cocaine, not just cocaine.
Okay.
I don't think that you can say that Jamaicans were the people that found how to crystallize cocaine into crack.
They introduced crack cocaine into this country.
That's a lie.
Absolutely not true.
She might. Look, there was this is what I'm saying about Rankin Dread. Rankin Dread was in New York when the crack era was first getting started. He was there when people were first cooking up in places like the Bronx and Brooklyn and all of them kind of areas in New York. And he did kind of bring his style to the UK. He was one of the first credited with.
All right, so you can say that.
Well, at least at the very least, one of the first crack cocaine murders.
Okay, so you can say that he made it infamous that there were Jamaican crews that made.
No, they brought it here. That's
at least what some people have boasted, or at least what's been going around it.
But even if you can say that,
I don't know, you can really ascribe it to.
Even if you can say that unequivocally, you can't. What are you going to do with that message? You can't just say, you can't leave that message out. Wait, let me finish.
The message I tried to get across is stop blaming the white man for everything.
But this is the point. It's not about white or black, is it?
And in this case, Wendy,
you're always going to have that tribalism. It's about groups of people of all different types of color and creed, and they have to be challenged. They have to be challenged, and you should be open
to be honest.
To them.
Wendy, when these narratives are being challenged, what I'm doing, I'm challenging the decisions of a historic US administration that made certain decisions at the time. This could have been Jimmy Carter, it could have been Reagan, it could have been Nixon, it could have been any one of those three, right? They all had administrations that spanned the period of time that I'm talking about, and they all contributed to what became one of the bloodiest periods in Jamaica's history. Like the 1981 or the 80 election, it was like 900 people killed in the run-up to a single election. Like that's
the point I'm making.
When you compare the scale, I mean, this is the thing. That stuff happened out of sight. This is after the British Empire was kind of like retreated.
Yeah.
Right? The Commonwealth exists, and these little kind of satellite. Go on.
So the perfect environment existed for these people to come forward. Okay, but the point I'm trying to make here is that if your point is that why are white people always being put down? Why do you need to go straight to black people all the time?
No, because certain black people.
You do seem
you're not listening to me. You're not listening. Certain black people kept saying, no, it's the white man that brought in the drugs.
Really?
Blah, blah, blah. So I've proved the point. I've proved my point.
Okay, fair enough. If that's your point, then that's valid. But
I don't think anyone was critiquing like white people. People were talking about like the CIA. Unless you're CIA, I don't think you're involved. To be honest,
the CIA will inevitably invariably be white, won't they? White.
Yeah, Wendy's lying. That never happened. You're a liar, Wendy.
Pardon?
You're a liar. That never happens.
What never happened?
No one's blaming the white people for the crack epidemic.
Also, Shakira doesn't run around blaming the white man for the drugs and everything.
Of course not.
I think he does.
No, you're lying.
I've heard it on here.
You're lying on Shakira. It's not fair.
I'm lying.
He's not here to defend himself either.
It's a reduction, man.
Pointing out who, like, if they're white or black, is not going to deal with the issue, is it? You know what I'm saying?
I wanted to point out that it was the good old yardies.
But it's kind of like, and
the extreme violence to the streets of London.
It's typical, though, isn't it? We expect that from you.
Still carrying on today.
Why can't you come with something different?
Yeah.
Why can't you come with something different? Surely you have other, discussions to be putting forward. Why does it always have to be with you, white and black dichotomy all the time? Why?
It doesn't. This is the first time.
Okay. All right. So I'm mistaken.
I like that.
I'm mistaken.
No, you're not. You're not.
Yeah.
What, you don't like what I pointed out?
No, I'm not saying that I don't like it.
No,
I'm
it's
saying
interesting where you draw your line.
If Shakra and Jolly Respect, right, didn't go around blaming the
Oh,
white
back to
man for
Respect again,
everything.
huh?
Wait a minute, didn't go around blaming the white man for everything. I wouldn't have had to do it, but
Why are you using the word blaming?
therefore, I had to go and find out about yardies and everything.
See, that you're being sarcastic right now.
Disingenuous.
You're being
disingenuous.
obtuse. That's what you're doing. You're slow.
Obtuse.
You're being slow
Why?
to learn.
Why am I being?
You're being
Why?
slow to learn here, and you know you are, and that's why you're using your tone, because you know that what I'm saying has a grain of truth.
Not
in it.
at all. No. But I do know that they came. They left the recipe for crack cocaine.
Wendy, can I ask a question about yardies?
To the brain. I don't know. Within 9
There is
seconds.
a plethora and
Within
wealth
9
of
seconds or
literature and social
And,
narrative that black people are the bane of society. They're criminals, and so this idea that you're coming with, it's the black man trying to make the white man look bad. That's not really historically correct, is it?
But that's all I've heard on here. That's all I hear on here.
All right, so you're trying to be balanced. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Or maybe you're just selective in what you hear.
No, not at all.
I look forward to
about,
your next stream where you talk about how the white CIA is even just as worse.
Okay, I did one last night. I did a stream last night, and it was about the first National Front.
Fantastic.
Do you think that will have been negative towards them? Because it was.
I think it's important to be balanced, but if that's what you're doing, then I take back what I said.
I'm not taking back nothing.
The negative. I did a very negative stream about the First National Front.
Yeah, but I don't want to quote Sarah Garvey, but just because you're not a Nazi don't mean you're not racist, does it?
Yeah. What?
Just because you're not a Nazi or you hate Nazis don't mean you ain't racist. Capiche? Understanding?
So you're listening to Sarah Garvey, the man
I'm saying I'm quoting him.
Of Idi Amin and Robert Mugabe.
Really? You want a statue of Churchill and he's just as bad?
Different altogether.
Why different?
I'm not even going to go into it.
This is what I'm saying. It's interesting where you choose to draw your lines. It's very interesting.
Yeah,
it's very telling.
I'm English.
It's very telling.
He's black and he doesn't know what he is.
They're black people. There are black people that are English.
You can't be black and be English. You do
can.
not.
You literally can.
No, you can't.
You can.
No, you
can't.
It's an
you do understand that there have been many black men that have scored goals for England. Yeah, on the free line.
Play for England.
That's not for you to decide. It's your opinion, of course, but they were Englishmen and they scored vital goals for them.
But they're not English. They're not.
They
English.
are. They are legally.
What are they then, Wendy? What would you call them?
Hang on. Just like you can have I
know. Look, I know that upsets you. I know that upsets you. I don't know why it would upset you. Why would it be matter to you if a black man was classed himself as English?
No, they can't be English.
No, they can, but that's the point.
Why can't
they?
Why can't they, Wendy? Why can't they?
In their ethnic
no,
origin,
Wendy.
They can. They are. It's not for you to decide that.
Wendy, if Anglo-Saxon is a tribe of people, and now you have
the law,
Norman, Celt, and everyone else calling themselves English, why can't then other people from other shores also have the same right? Answer that. Answer that.
Are you an Englishman, Khan, or are you Turkish?
Yeah, what
I'm not an Englishman. I'm not claiming to be English, but what's that got to do with anything?
Oh, you exactly.
Jupiter, can a black man be English?
I don't believe they can be, so leave her alone.
Jupiter.
I'm asking you your
English is a tribe of people which is expanded to cover
in my opinion,
whole country, including Celts and
they are.
Normans and Vikings and all these people are now English, right?
Can it be shown unequivocally, objectively, that a black man can be English?
In my point of view, yes. But
not your point of view.
Why don't you argue that for Wendy?
Put your point aside. Put your point of view aside. Put your point of view aside. Can it be shown unequivocally in the law, objectively, that you can be an Englishman and be black?
No,
not
it can.
No, show us.
No, it can't. Not in the law. What law are you quoting?
If
The law of the land.
No, not in the law of this land. You
In
cannot
the
be
law of
fucking
this land,
English.
it's British only.
How much
You can be
legal
British.
knowledge? How much legal knowledge have you two got between the two?
You
of you?
can be British,
enough.
but you can't be English.
You've got enough.
No,
You can't. You can't.
Oh, this woman's such a hypocrite. A minute ago, she was telling me that Turkish Cypriots are
in
not
my head,
recognised,
you
and
have
now she's
right to
saying that English is not an existing
How
thing.
do you think they do
What
this
a
in
hypocrite!
sports? How do you think they
No, but
do
hold
this in
on.
sports and other
You know that
groupings?
English is
How
a
do you
race.
think they do this? They don't have any objective. They don't have any objective criteria. You're saying there's no such thing as an objective criterion to show that a black man can be English. So there were no black men that ever scored goals for England. There's no black men that have ever won, medals at athletics for England.
Yeah, magician, this is why English people are pissed off. Because the law of that, because that has been taken away from them.
That
That's the
wasn't
whole
never
reason why English people go
It's always
mental.
been that way. It was
No,
never
no,
taken
no,
away
it
from them.
hasn't. No, it hasn't. You used to be able to have an English
You don't
passport.
understand how the law
When?
works. The law has
When
to
can
be
you have an English passport? When? What
Idiots,
year?
you idiots are not taken away.
I'm just saying, I'm glad the people that are running the country don't think like Wendy Wu, because
Well,
this
you're
is
fine,
no
Exactly.
good for English
No.
cohesion.
Freddie,
If
this
you're
is
saying that a British person,
You know that,
of
Freddie.
black origin, can't be British,
Freddie, these are fringe
this is
views
no good for
by
the country at all.
Start
It's
magician.
fringe views by crackpot.
Let Freddie speak a sec. Let Freddie speak a sec.
No, they're not gonna let me speak because they're just on the racist narrative, innit? And they want to shout you down. What? Can you let me speak, please? Can you let me speak, please, if possible? Because you've had enough. You've had enough for the night. We just want to hear someone else.
Don't
Is
other
it
me.
possible to hear someone else?
Don't
Super,
other
stop
me.
being a lefty, man. Just let him speak.
Is it possible to hear someone else?
You will never
Yeah,
be.
Wendy, I'm so glad your narrow-minded view is not running the country, because you would bring England to ruins.
Okay, you
I
go
swear to
find
God, because
go
this is
find
no
England
good
out of
for
some
English
serious
harmony
money as
or
well.
Yeah, go find me a legal
International relations, everything's out the window.
or
with that.
cohesion.
other than white Caucasians can be English. Go on, go and find me a legal document.
Exactly. Go find a legal document.
Because you can't.
So, Wendy, are you saying that your children are not English?
Go find me a legal document that says
Are your
that we
children,
can claim.
Wendy, are your children English?
As well.
Wendy, if you're born in England, then you're English. That's what an Englishman told me.
Fool, you're British.
No.
Unfortunately,
England is a place
law's been
within
taken
Britain. And if you're specifically born in England,
So, Wendy, do you tell your
you're
children
English.
that they're not English? Do you tell your children that they're not English?
They're English and they're proud to be English.
Sorry, Jupiter, do you tell your children they're not English because they're half black?
Of course he doesn't.
No, I've just told you. I believe that black people can be English. However,
Okay,
our law
I
doesn't
thought
believe
you said
that
that
black
was-
people can be. Our law doesn't allow for white people to call themselves English.
What law says that?
That's ridiculous.
Oh my
God.
Where are we allowed to say we're English and have it on our passport?
You're saying it now.
No, we don't have English on our passport. We have British. They took away our English
Whether you
status.
get it or not,
That's another made-up fact she just pulled out her arse. Okay.
Look, we'll never be English.
just because you don't get it doesn't mean that you can't say it.
Stupid is English, but you lot will never be.
Difference.
Mad thing. See it there. You'll
You're
never
all
be English.
You're
Did you
all
hear that? Imagine someone saying, right, you'll never be English. Imagine that. Like, where did that rhetoric come from?
That's crazy, man. I
that?
can't believe that. That's mad coming
Who
from,
says
but
that?
coming from them, it's not a surprise though. They're on it
Yeah,
every
but
night.
Why do you care? Sorry, it's not Dark Magician. Khan, why do you care if you're
Yeah.
Turkish, you're born in Britain? Why do you care?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't want to be English, so why do you care? Freddie claims he's Jamaican.
Maybe I wanna go and meet a black
Because he
woman,
might
have
meet a
child
British
with her,
woman,
and bring it
and his
up as
kids might
English.
want to be classified as British.
Why do
Fucking dickhead.
people that don't want to be English
Jupiter,
moan
what it is,
about
they're that thick.
I'm
They're
not
that
English.
thick. They can't understand the difference between English and British. They're that.
That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
don't be stupid.
That's
What on
ridiculous.
earth are you talking about? I absolutely said to you that there are groupings where they can show objectively, apart from your opinion, that people who are black or other.
You
other,
go
other
and
Can I
find me
finish?
a
Can
legal
I
document
finish, please?
that
Can
would
I finish?
refer
Why
to
are you afraid of what I'm going to say to you? Why are you
as
afraid to
English.
be cutting in? Of what
What
I'm
does it mean to say you'll never be English? What does that mean?
You can't be English.
That's racism.
I can
That's
never be
racism.
Japanese. I could go to Japan and I could live there for 30 years. I would never be considered Japanese.
Oh, for goodness sake. It's not. We can't have these conversations with you because you're not on the intellectual level to be able to understand these.
Yeah, you're not getting it, love. You're not getting it. You're not getting it.
White Caucasians can be English. You don't understand that.
Your nationality, in the legal sense, is not built upon the color of your skin.
My nationality is English.
That's your opinion.
Wendy, you're just talking mad nonsense, man.
Who's
mad
that?
nonsense. It's Craig. I'm just listening to Wendy
Craig. Have
talk
a word with your
absolutely
mate, man.
nonsense.
Have a
You're
word,
talking
man.
nonsense, Wendy, man.
Oh, right. Okay.
Absolute nonsense.
Yeah.
You are.
Who are you then? Where are you from?
Well, to be fair, I'm Jamaican and Irish, so.
Oh, so what? So you can't never be English neither. So what you on about?
I'm not English, so
No, you can never be English.
are your kids not English, Jupiter?
I've just told you, as far as I'm concerned, I believe black people can be English.
Well, Wendy doesn't believe.
So hang on one sec. Are you gonna listen to your friend there talk absolute nonsense?
I'm not talking nonsense.
Absolute nonsense.
Oh, you can't be English.
Jupiter,
She's entitled to her opinion. It doesn't offend me. Why would it offend me?
But why
Yeah, because if
it's not your
I'm not
opinion,
saying
love?
you're offended. You could just tell her, Wendy, you're talking nonsense.
I'm not talking nonsense.
Me and Wendy have had our discussions, and my views are just the sound as her views.
What?
That makes all the sense.
While
That
you
does,
play with
don't
your
it?
Victorian secrets. You're not on crack, man. You're chatting some shit.
Hold on. She has just as much reasoning as I do to back up her claims and her views.
That doesn't make sense. So that means you believe in something that's unreasonable. Because if she's right, you're wrong. And if you're right, she's wrong.
There is no
That doesn't
right.
make sense. So you're believing in shit without it being reasonable.
All right,
It's not
quiet.
wrong.
All right, let's listen. The English people are an ethnic group and national native to England who speak the English language. Yeah.
National. Do you mean
The
when you just said that?
English
Do you mean
identity of early medieval origin when they were known in Old English as funny name.
Where you
There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a proper English person that's just fully English blooded. You're talking nonsense.
Includes Anglo-Saxon. So who on this panel, apart from me and
Did you get that from the White Power website?
Who you see that you don't even believe?
Where did you get it from? Where did you get that source from?
You don't believe nothing, you lot.
Where are you reading that from? The Daily Mail? Where?
Saxon blood through me. So they would be considered connected to the tribe if you did it hard.
Stop telling us about things that go through you. Like, it's irritating, man.
Anglo-Saxon blood. But you, Khan, will never be English. Freddie, you will never be English.
Alhamdulillah, that's all I've got.
You're all British. You're all British, but you can't be English. Just like you can't be Welsh. Just like you can't be Scottish.
Are you telling me like all English people are just made up of just pure English blood?
I recognise your voice.
Pure English blood.
Yeah, I recognise your voice.
Pure English blood. You don't recognise my voice, trust me. No, but just answer the question. Pure English blood. Is that what you're telling me?
It has to be Anglo-Saxon blood. I'm not listening.
Oh, so it's just Anglo-Saxon blood now.
So you're saying you have to be a vampire to classify as English?
What percentage of the British Isle is Anglo-Saxon?
Why
10%.
are you denying my
It's like Norfolk, Norwich.
Jamaican, Freddie. Freddie, can Wendy be
take away
Jamaican?
my ethnicity? Yeah.
Freddie,
Of
can
course you
Wendy
can.
be
There's Chinese Jamaicans, Indian Jamaicans. What you on about?
I'm asking Freddie, not you. Freddie, can Wendy be
common
Jamaican?
knowledge.
These
If
lot
she
just
hasn't-
make up things as they go along, you know. I
She's
swear.
Sick in the head, but it's an
Now you
illness,
lot
bro.
make up
It's an
things as
illness.
you go along, man. I can't take you serious.
Really?
Honestly, I can't take you
Can Wendy
serious
be
at all.
Jamaican if she's got no Jamaican blood in her? Can she be Jamaican?
That's
No, but her
ridiculous. Are
kids
you an
can.
adult?
Her kids
Are you
can.
an
I can't
adult?
take you lot
Her
serious
kids
at all.
can.
You just make things up, sis.
Wendy.
Make a lot of things up as you go
Wendy,
along.
can I ask you a
Gov
question?
UK.
Wendy.
It says here on .gov UK, yeah, the English are an Anglo-Saxon race. So, who here on the panel is Anglo-Saxon?
Not anyone. You're all mixed with something. Jupiter's mixed with Jew. Yeah. Wendy's mixed with Gypsy.
I'm
right?
mixed with
And everyone
Irish.
else has got a bit of black in them. So
You're all British, but none
no
of
one's
you
British then.
I'm
You're
mixed
always
with
English then.
Jamaican. You are dumb, you know.
Talking some dumb
Freddie.
shit.
Just like the drugs, yeah, Freddie? Just like drugs, Freddie, yeah? And your yardies, yeah.
Well, you're gonna make up that yardie lie for years, and you ain't gonna have no evidence to substantiate any of your claims.
On my channel, you find the evidence.
This is terrible, man. Is this what the state of things has been
Wendy,
reduced
man.
to?
Go-
It's
go-
shocking, man.
go chat to Scotland
Dumbass
Yard.
Wendy and Jupiter, the channel destroyer. Fucking
Wendy,
hell.
go and talk to Scotland Yard about the yardies, man.
I am I a channel destroyer, Khan? I've been coming
Scotland,
here.
Scotland
your own
Yardies.
channel,
Scotland
you
Yardies.
destroyed fucking real channel.
Those are the only yardies I know about. The Scotland Yardie gangsters
mean?
that run
Scotland
around and let
Yardies,
people
bro.
get away with murder.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, they did.
Yeah. Them ones, the Scotland Yardies, yeah, man. The wickedest Yardies, wickedest
But the
Yardies.
people that came from Jamaica and were criminals and introduced crack cocaine to this country,
Yeah, man.
you know.
Wicked, like Henry Morgan, wicked.
horrible people.
Introduce crack cocaine. Get out of yourself, Wendy, man. Serious.
She's not talking about all Jamaicans, Freddie. She's only talking about a certain lot. That's what you need to understand.
The
All
criminal.
this certain lot. I'm dissing Jamaicans, but a certain lot. I'm dissing Turkish, but a
Oh,
certain lot. I'm dissing Asians, but a certain lot. This
When I
certain
show
lot is
you
like a
the
nice
truth.
get out of jail free card for a
Wow,
fucking racist. If
the
you ask
truth
me.
would be
You never said
disrespectful.
all Jamaicans, unlike you lot who say all white people are the same. We don't do that.
Why do we say that? Why are we on here with Dark Magician then?
What are you on about? You're on here with
No
Dark
one has ever heard me say all white people are the same. That's such a fucking straw man argument, Jupiter. How can all white people be the same? And I was appealing for some decent white people to come on the panel the other day. Are you stupid or what, man? You lot come off
Yeah,
of some bullshit, man.
Freddie, you're a racist. Deal with it.
Wendy's standing up to racism.
How's your military workouts going, Freddie?
Yes. Are you nearly ready for Saturday?
Yeah.
Black Army on the rise. Black Army on the rise, bitch.
Now we see the axe they're grinding.
Can I
It
be
all
black?
makes sense
If I've got no
now.
black blood in me, can I be black, Freddie?
Yeah, I want to be black too.
Yeah, I want to be black. Can we be
And I
black?
want to be
Freddie? Have you
Jamaican
got no black
as
blood?
well. Yeah, and I want to be Jamaican as well.
We believe that we could be black. You don't. It's nothing. Not about blood. We believe we can be black. We just believe it.
Do you know who
Yeah.
butch
You
Stewart?
should change all your beliefs. Just
I
like
think
white
you're going to
people.
see the Black Army in all its glory soon, Wendy. Don't worry. You'll be able to admire us and our uniforms and see how proud we are. Hey,
Down, yeah.
you little
I've heard-
cunt.
You'll soon not be ready.
You little cunt,
Why did we
you little
admire you
motherfucking
when you
cunt,
come
you.
up
You
time,
fucking wee
Freddie?
bastard.
I've heard that they've said left, right, left, right, left, right, left, hot, and Freddie's facing the other way.
What do you mean? That matches
Fucking no, man. That's
yeah.
a laugh and a half, you know.
And
That
so
nearly
he's
broke my headphones, boy. And I got some Dre beats, you know.
rear guard.
Yeah.
front.
Wow. Nobody is
And I think that's what Hector has to say to lie on top of you.
Yeah. I hope you're all.
When Hector's lying on top of her, he's like,
Hector don't have to say anything to lay on top of me, baby. He just gives me that look.
no, it's like pass the
I
ladder.
think he has to march because your pussy's so big. You've had so many kids. You probably have to march in it.
Listen, her pussy's so big you can park a 4-wheel drive in there.
Walk over the door
They're saving on parking.
Captain So Solid crew.
Can you repeat just the last thing you said? No, you
General
idiot.
prospect.
I don't speak
I
to
said your wife's pussy as big as Blackwall Tunnel. He says big as Blackwall Tunnel, mate. She's had a load of kids. You know about it more than me.
Who are you questioning? Who are you questioning, little man? Who are you questioning, little man?
Are you referring to your mom's pussy, Freddy?
Who are you questioning, you little midget?
Freddy. Is he referring to his mom's pussy? Sounds like it to me. Are you referring to your mother's pussy?
Hector, don't talk about mums here, because if your mum was here, she would smack you.
Whatever I want to talk about, you motherfucking idiot. Is he referring to his mother's pussy?
You heard what I said, you mother sucker.
You little man. You
Yeah,
little
I'm
insignificant man.
you referring to your mother's
Insignificant little simp. Cuckold. Your wife's on here with her tits out, yeah, blowing kisses. And what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you?
You heard what I said. Your mother, your wife's womb's polluted. You mother sucker.
Are you referring to your mother's pussy? You fucking idiot.
For shame. For shame on you.
No, shame on you. Shame on
Shame on
Freddy.
you. Shame on you. Your wife's entertaining men. Your wife's entertaining other men with her rhetoric and her lipstick and her tits out.
Like who?
You disgusting little man. We all know. We all seen it all day today. We all seen it all day today. She's holding her tits. She's holding her tits and juggling them and saying, "Why don't you like my boobs? You disgusting little fiend. You little pussy fiend.
How sad are you?
How's a pussy fiend? You disgusting man."
You know what one does? You see, it's because of people like you that the Muslims cover up. It is because of people like you that the Muslims cover up. You cannot even see a woman's cleavage.
Muslims cover up because they're living in deserts, my friend. Yeah, I think most people that live in the desert cover up.
Listen, I don't want to talk to you. I'm asking Freddy a question. Freddy, are you referring to your mother's fucking pussy? Fucking pussy hole. Idiot.
You're sad because your wife's a whore.
No, he's happy because his wife's a whore. That's what makes him a simp.
Are you referring to your mother as a whore because
you're sad? You're sad, Victor. Hey, Hector, you're sad. You're sad.
Sad individuals.
I'm saying if he wants somewhere to march, he can march in a big saggy fanny.
Why are you so disgusted?
You know when the army have to go and train in the marshes?
You lot wouldn't have a clue. You wouldn't have a clue.
You do not have a clue.
No, you really don't have a clue.
You don't have a clue.
Oh, I do, but you lot don't.
No, you don't.
Just like you thought you could be English when you can't.
You don't have a clue, love. Yeah, that's the only pleasure you get when you shit.
Actually, no, one sec, Shahid. Freddie did actually make a good point. When it comes to cohesion and integration, all that good stuff that politicians like to talk about, do you think it's helpful to have opinions like yours, like normalized or popularized?
I don't really care, to be honest. This is England, yeah.
Do you think you'd make it hard for someone to integrate, possibly?
Well, I don't care.
It's the opposite of England.
They can be British. They can be British all day long, but they can't be English.
Is that like so
You're
that's
not British?
That's
How can you be English then? Because you're not ethnically pure with your little
Yes,
gypsy
I
blood.
am. Yes,
You
I
got
am.
gypsy blood. You got gypsy blood.
Yes, I am.
You're not ethnically pure. You got gypsy blood.
You don't, hang on, we're not talking.
She's got a Homo sapien
You're an idiot, Khan. Right, you're a complete
blood.
idiot.
Homo sapien blood.
Answer the question.
Let's I can take my lineage back to 1066.
You can't even say it. Lineage. What the fuck's lineage?
Whatever it's called.
Oh, so it's whatever now.
And apart from that, I'm English, and you never be English. Deal with it.
You're not English. You're mixed race. Gypsies and English ain't the same race, so you're mixed race.
Deal with it, you fool.
We speak
you're mixed race.
You.
You can never be English, Khan. Never
Nor
be.
Can you? Nor can you?
I am English, Khan.
But you're not.
No, you're not. You're Homo
sapien.
How can I put it to you?
You are Homo sapien.
I am English. So
you're a gypsy.
What do do about it?
You're a little gypsy.
No, got what you could. At least I'm not a Cypriot Turk Brazilian like you.
Sorry, mate, but gypsies don't stand on street corners. Turkish Cypriots don't stand on street corners playing violins for like shekels. So I don't know what you're chatting about. When you see them people playing the accordion, and the man ain't had a single music lesson in his life, and he's trying to earn money with his little, you know what I'm talking about, innit? You know what I'm talking about. Yeah? They're your people. You should love them. You should go and like chuck a little £2 coin in the money box. Yeah, because they're your people. So don't make out like you're English, because you ain't English.
I'm English. My kids are English. We're an English family.
Lies.
Any mixed blood in
lies.
We are pure English. And I will not accept anyone.
No one cares what you accept. No one cares what you accept.
Anglo-Saxon blood as English. So there you are.
Are you gypsy on your mum's side or your dad's side?
I'm not gypsy.
I didn't say you was a gypsy. I said, are you gypsy on your mum's side or dad's side?
My English mother's side.
Your English mother's side?
Mm.
Okay. Interesting.
Well, it can be as interesting as you like. I'm still English. You can never be English.
Wendy, do you think that Romans can be English?
Oh, yes. Do I think Romans are what?
Romans.
English.
Are they English?
Yeah.
Of course they're not English. What are you talking about?
So what about all the English people with Roman blood? Should we put them on the same side as you? As not being ethnically pure?
You're going so far back there, that there won't be many people alive with Roman blood.
That's ridiculous.
And, hang on, wait a minute.
As time goes by, the number would increase, not decrease.
Whatever. Idiot. Yeah, whatever. And
don't you get it? As people mix, the blood would spread around.
You're not listening, Khan, right?
Don't need to listen to an idiot.
The Romans were chased out. We beat them. Yeah, the Anglo-Saxons beat them.
Wendy, can the Huguenots be English?
What, you mean the French, the people that came from France?
Yeah.
No, because they're French, really, aren't they?
Okay, so all those people who are called like Vincent and Francois and all that sort, they can all just they're not English.
Graham Lestow.
Well, if they haven't got Anglo-Saxon blood, no.
What about the Normans that invaded and took over and like?
So they're not English, yeah.
So the Normans ain't English, even though they built everything here.
They didn't build everything here.
Yes, they did.
All they built was castles everywhere.
And ports, and bridges, and roads.
No.
Yeah.
And brothels.
I'm happy not to be a Norman. So.
And brothels.
You don't know.
I'm happy not to be one of them.
No, you don't know if you're Norman or not.
Wendy,
Wendy, I'm not.
Wendy, can I ask you a question? What do you think happened to the offspring of the brothels that were set up in Britain by Romans? What happened to like Romano, Anglo?
Well,
what happened to them?
Most of them died. Some of them will have been brought up as English or Britain back then, wasn't it?
Britain.
Britain. Because it was actually the Romans that gave this country its name. Britain.
What, Nova Scotia? Oh,
no,
sorry.
London. The name London was given to London by the Romans. The Romans
So they gave you names, but they didn't give you any genetic
the Romans were a big influence on this country.
So
but unfortunately for them, they couldn't beat us. No one's beaten us ever.
So wait there, Wendy.
Apart from the Romans.
The French.
No, the Romans didn't either.
But the Normans. Who kicked the Normans out?
We did. The Anglo-Saxons.
No, they never left.
I think you'll find that as time went on, they did leave. Yeah.
Wendy, can I ask you a question? Would you disavow someone of their would you dismiss their Englishness if it was brought to information was brought to you to suggest that a person was either had Germanic roots or, like I said, French roots, Huguenot roots, Russian roots, or Danish roots, something like that? Some of the Protestant refugees.
Well, no, hang on. It depends how much. If they're fully French, they can't be English, can they?
Yeah, but how fully French can you be after 300 years in a place that isn't France?
No, they've got to have Anglo-Saxon. If they haven't got Anglo-Saxon,
don't get me wrong. I mean, the French are actually quite good at preserving their culture. If you look at French kind of Canada, Montreal, Quebec, places like that, Newfoundland. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There's French culture there that's kind of kept alive.
Yeah, but I just said if they haven't got Anglo-Saxon blood, they can't be English.
Okay, but do you not think there's a lot of
what percentage of Anglo-Saxon blood do you need?
Do you not think there's a lot of people walking around today performing Englishness, but not actually being English genetically?
Yeah.
So you think there's a lot of people who are passing as English?
Yeah, and they're not.
So why is your issue not with fake English people, as we could put it?
Well, because
they're actually harder for you to detect. And in terms of an enemy, I would be more...
But they're not my enemy. You're not my enemy.
I know, because I'm not white, but I'm saying there's these creeper, these Polish people who are gonna blend in and claim Englishness after a generation, and they'll be
they can't be English. The Polish, no, they can be British, but they can't be English.
But can I ask Wendy a question? If we put aside your understanding of genetics and all that, are you more of an ethno-nat than a civ-nat, or vice versa? What would you lean towards more? Because obviously
English nationalism.
English nationalism. She's like Liam. Fucking hell. Where's Liam, man? Someone get Liam.
Not as bad as Liam. No.
He's an English nationalist. He'll tell you about English nationalism. Yeah, I'm gonna DM him, man. Liam, jump on the panel, bruv.
I actually agree with a lot of what Liam says. Yeah,
I know you do.
Surprised.
You're his auntie, man. We all know.
Yeah, you're probably his auntie.
Nah, jokes, Wendy. But
you probably
I'm not
knitting socks for Christmas and all that.
This Englishness thing, it's not for me, innit? If someone wants to fight for this country, risk their life, do some mad shit, represent the country in sport, whatever it is, be put on some kind of pedestal to represent England, and then to have people kind of sitting watching them on TV going, well, you're not really English. I think that's fucking snaky, to be honest.
Well, you see, I'm of the mind now.
You're letting these people score goals.
Any young I look at the English football team and I think, how the hell can they be English?
So what?
Why have they been given a pass when other people are not given a pass?
So you're more right wing than the FLA?
No. I want to know why they are called English, but my friend, who's a male who has mixed race children, has to be British. Do you understand?
All right.
Wendy, if you moved to another country, right, and had children there, would you be just as patriotic to that country?
No, I'll always be English. Why would I be patriotic to another country?
No, but what I mean is, if you had children in another country and you brought them up, let's say in France, would you encourage them to be patriotic to France?
If their father was French, yeah.
So you'd put them into the military and you'd have them part of France.
No, I was just about to say. Now, when I see the young men who want to join the army, I tell them not to.
What do you mean? What's that got to do with what I asked you?
Well, I'm just saying, I tell them not to join the army, don't fight for this country anymore.
Sounds good, but
why?
But why did you say that?
Not worth it.
Interesting. All right, I can take that anti-war position. I'm happy with that. That's cool. What was I going to say? That was easy.
Yeah.
All right. So you wouldn't say that anyone should join the army?
No young man should risk his life fighting for this country ever.
Your words, not mine.
Is that because you're disheartened with the current situation that you're saying that?
It's because of the way they get treated when they come out of the army.
What, no appreciation and no like hero worship?
Well, not hero worship. None of them want to be heroes, believe me. But by the way the general public look at them, the way they're treated, everything. No, not worth it. Don't do it.
But that's only because they went and fought a fake war. Like if there was a real war, they might come back to a hero's welcome, innit? So I think your advice is really bad advice.
You ever been to war, Carl?
Wendy, if there was a real war and like manpower was needed, would you encourage someone like Khan to go and fight?
No.
You wouldn't?
No.
What would you do?
Tell him not to.
What?
Well, why would Khan want to go and fight for this country? He hates this country.
Because he lives here.
He hates it.
Yeah, but if it got invaded, do you think what? You think he'd want like what? You think he'd want to get rounded up and like killed?
Wars from now on are not going to be boots on the ground. We all know that. So that's a But I just wouldn't anyone. I don't care who they are. If they're young men and can't way past the age of joining the army,
No, man, Dad's army, man. Dad's army.
Yeah, he can do a Dad's army. But as for young men joining up, no, I tell them not to.
Would you advise?
Happily, I've 7 young guys out of joining the army. I'm happy about that.
All right, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? I would actually say that's probably the most patriotic thing that you've offered up today. Some people would say you're a cuck, but others would say
why?
Well done.
Why?
Well,
Because
some people respect a strong British military that is constantly kept, strong, healthy, well greased.
It's all a fallacy, Dan.
Well,
don't.
I'm glad.
They'll say the army of the family of the army. Sorry, right?
Well, listen, I'm going to put it like this. Yeah, I'm glad you're using your ex-military credentials properly, and maybe you could impart some truth, because I don't think it's a good idea that British men, often working class men, get sent to die in some random.
Exactly. Well, it's the Iraq War and the events following the Iraq War.
Yeah.
And seeing what I've seen, that no, I would never encourage anyone to join the army of this country. No. Let others go and fight for a change. Let the old men that decide we have to go to war, let them go and fight. Send their sons to war.
No, but this is the thing. Now I think now you're shifting the maybe the definition of what a patriot can be. So a lot of patriots think that to be patriotic, you need to, I don't know, be kind of imperialistic, conquering, like swashbuckling, taking over people with might is right kind of diplomacy. And I think, that's probably the wrong way to do things. And it leads to a lot of community tension. As we all know, we're all like arguing on these panels. There's probably some issues that people think need to be discussed in the UK, and people, whatever.
I've seen too many working class men get killed and injured.
I agree.
They don't even get the money. They don't even get their proper disability benefits,
Elronda, jump on the panel, man. He's saying that I hate it for different reasons. I like to see European countries weak. 1 second. Absolute nonsense, Elronda. Absolute nonsense.
Yeah, you're gonna have to jump on and justify that ridiculous claim, Elronda. no one's really believing you.
I've got no issue with the strength of a country, and a country's strength doesn't come from its military. I don't think that's how we measure strength. But if you want to use that metric, then fine, you can use that.
But I wanted to ask Wendy, Wendy, why is it okay for you to say what you said, but when I say it, it's like you hate this country?
I thought you did hate this country.
If I lived in a country where I could join the military, I would love to do that. And I know that the leadership ain't going to send us to no bullshit wars, and I wouldn't have to kill no Muslims. I would join the military.
Yeah, that's not this country, is it?
And I'll put my kids in the military. Yeah, so what I'm saying is, in this country, like, my relatives have been in the army. When my dad and his older brother come to this country, military service was compulsory.
Yeah.
I got relatives that's in the British Army, like my half cousins, like they got English mums.
Yeah.
So I know, like, what I'm saying is, yeah, we're a very military family. It's just in England, it's very difficult because England's foreign policy chops and changes. England are known for reneging on deals that they make with other regimes. England are known for undermining the people that they install and then basically flipping 180. So it's very difficult to be patriotic.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many working class young men end up joining the army, though.
But that's not because they're patriotic. That's because it's a career.
Yeah, they pay with their
lives. They offered the opportunity for a career.
Yeah, well, it's time. It's time. Yeah, that the guys that like to send us to war send their sons instead of us.
Can I just say, Elronder, I don't want your country specifically to be strong, right? Last 2 times that's happened.
Yeah.
We've all been sucked into something that. So listen, allow your country. I don't want your country to be strong. That's 100% fact. And I'm not fussed about Germany's.
You know what? I can't even watch a war movie because I get post-traumatic stress disorder. And you know what?
We don't want to listen to Germany,
I don't like gangster movies. I don't like anything with violence, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. And it is a form of PTSD. It is a form of PTSD. You got to remember, Wendy, my dad was a prisoner of war. When the British came into Cyprus, they asked everyone to hand in their weapons and surrender. But when they found out that the Greeks didn't really have any prisoners of war, they handed all the Turks over to get tortured. And my dad was one of them people. So he surrendered to the United Nations and found himself in the hands of the enemy getting tortured.
Yeah, but
so how are you going to explain that?
Well, I can't, and I'm not defending
Is that the glory of the British Army, is it?
No.
No, listen, you know, I can't even wrestle with Wendy over this one, because if she's saying that she's advising people not to join, then I'd concede. I'd say, all right, big up Wendy for taking a position as a so-called patriot against the British military establishment, whatever. Cool. Next step.
If you're British and you're a military family, you wouldn't be criticizing Turkish Cypriots because it's the Greeks that tried to kick you out.
Can't. Why? I've told you where I stand. Yeah. I told you how I think. Why are you trying to cause an argument?
I'm not causing an argument, Wendy. I'm saying Greeks were killing English, and they still do it now. They still go into British bases and kill people, attack them.
Well,
when the British soldiers are out clubbing it up, they get attacked. In places like Ainapa and all that. Yeah, you turn up with a British Army uniform outside of the airbase and see what happens to you. They're not too happy with you, are they?
So, Con, you don't like violent movies, right?
No, I don't like them.
Do you like kung fu movies?
Yeah, I love kung fu movies, man. But no one ever gets hurt in it.
What's the difference between kung fu movies and
because it's fake? It's fake. It's like WWE, isn't it? Like no one ever gets hurt in it.
Oh yeah. I see what you're...
Yeah. I mean the old kung fu movies, like like the old Golden Harvest movies and the old the Shaw Brothers and all them studios, like Jackie Chan and all that in the old days. Like,
yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, man. Like Snake and Eagle Shadow, Drunken Master. You get me? You know the old ones, innit?
Once Upon a Time in China. Come on, man.
Yeah, man. Like, them ones are all right, man. I like Jackie Chan because he brings the element of humor to it as well. It's quite funny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're still making movies, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know about anyone else. But the first set of people that I used to be like scared of when I was a kid
were like Chinese, Japanese people, because I thought they all knew martial arts and they could like kill you with some mad like pressure point blow or some shit, bro.
A 1-inch punch.
As a child,
yeah, some serious,
as a child, I used to visit my cousins in Tottenham, and we used to go to the park, and we made the mistake of picking daffodils, and we was attacked by the local the Orthodox Jews. And they chased us out the park, shouting, "You're not from Randy. You can't pick off. Give us back our flowers." And they were like, literally, like, like that was the only time I've really been set upon by an ethnicity. You know what I mean? Like, as a group of them. You know what I mean? Like that memory stayed with me, man. You know what I
Wendy,
mean?
I've got one quick question as well, just on the topic of this English British label. Do you think there's any like in terms of their legal weight or whatever? Do you think that being English affords you some extra privilege that being British does not? I suppose what I'm saying is, does Englishness come with an added privilege or benefit that Britishness does not?
No, not really.
Lion, she's doing takfir, man. She's doing
hang on.
That's English takfir right there.
Hang on. The difference between British and English is nothing really.
Well, if the difference is just nominal,
no, you can't say that.
If the difference is just nominal, that's cool. If there's some like,
it's not worth mentioning the difference.
What do you mean? You just said you might be British, but you'll never be English. That's massive.
Yeah, that's true, but being English.
So there is a difference.
Like what? Tell me.
Like ethnicity.
Yes, yeah.
So what we're asking you is, based on being white, your ethnicity, do you feel that you're more British than other people?
Is there a difference between an English person and
like,
an Irish person?
Is the country, sorry to cut you, Shahid, bro, sorry, but is the country relying on Wendy and her ilk or her race or her genetic people to maintain this idea of Britishism?
No,
relying on the English for that.
Wait a minute, because we're known as the UK and Britain. We're not, and you know, if you split up Wales, Northern Ireland, and Scotland, we all become separate little countries.
England, we're not relying on the Scottish to maintain British values in England, are we?
No, but we're relying on it to maintain British values for Britain.
I'm not talking about breaking up the union. I'm talking about you as a white person living in England, right? Are you the ones that are preserving the culture? Is it dependent on you? Like, are you doing some patriotic deeds in your daily life that means that the whole country's like ethnicity or culture, in other words, is reliant on you lot and how you uphold it?
No.
So what you're saying, that if all the English people left England, the foreigners that are left behind would still carry on living like as if they're living in the same country, like England?
I don't know what you're trying to say, Khan. I don't know what
We're
it is.
trying to say that there's a simple answer to this. You should be honest and say, yes, I believe as a white English person, yeah, this country is my country. You lot are just guests here. You lot should do what we do and follow our lead. No. I would then say to you, respect Wendy, because that's the same in everyone's country. But as an English person, are you gonna, champion the minorities, or are you gonna oppress them?
I don't oppress anyone.
All right. So do you get the difference between being a leader, and being an oppressor?
Well, obviously, this country is the greatest country in the world, and I've never been.
What makes it great in your opinion? Like, what is it in your category of greatness? Like, what is great? What do you mean?
Well, we conquered the world, and we took humanity to the rest of the world. We did a lot for the world. So
I liked.
Interesting.
I liked first bit. I liked your first bit, where you conquered the world. Like, that was really nice of you to admit that, and that's good, because that is a great history to have. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Wendy. England does have a great history, and you should be proud. And but that humanitarian shit you're talking about, you're dizzy.
No, no,
How
that's
many
what.
bottles is it now? Come on,
No,
no,
come on.
Wendy, nah, Wendy.
She's doing
Have you
shots
seen
at the
Iraq?
cap, mate. At the cap.
Iraq looks like it is back in
Okay, let
before
me
Christ days.
explain about Iraq. Can I
No,
explain
Dubai
about
is
Iraq?
better than England, man.
Iraq looks
Dubai
like
is
it's
better
back
than
before
England.
Yeah, can
Christ
I
days.
explain about Iraq? Yeah. Okay, we went to war and we went into Iraq. Worst thing we could ever do was, even though Saddam Hussein was nuts, yeah, and cruel, he kept a lid. He kept a lid on the people, right? On the insurgents.
Let me ask you a question.
No,
so why are you
on
not
No,
the
but you gotta let
tribes.
her finish though.
On the tribes,
Go
he
on.
kept a lid on it. We went in there and we took that all away, and we took him away. That then left a huge gap. The Shias started fighting with the Sunnis. Insurgents started coming in. Wait a minute. In 2006, there was an actual civil war in Iraq, and it's just a holy mess. And you know what? Saddam Hussein,
there's been civil wars here. But anyway,
Saddam
Wendy,
Hussein,
I've heard
wait a
that. That's
minute.
good. That's good.
No,
All
I
right,
ain't
Wendy,
finished.
we heard
I
enough.
haven't
We've heard
finished.
enough. We don't listen,
I haven't
Wendy.
finished.
Listen, Wendy.
When Saddam Hussein
what's
was
that got to
being
do with
questioned-
England? Wendy, let me ask you.
quite a lot. We were over there. When
Why are you
Saddam
not messing with?
Hussein-
Why are you not doing
when
the same
Saddam
treatment with North
Hussein-
Korea? Why are you not going?
When Saddam
Why is
Hussein-
England not going to
when
North Korea
Saddam Hussein was being
for the same
questioned-
weapons of mass destruction?
When Saddam Hussein was
And you
being
know why that
questioned-
is? Because you know
Yeah.
North Korea have nukes, and you know they'll start badding you up, so they have to move
we've got
different
another
tactics.
one. We've got another one. Okay, let me tell you. All right, let me tell you so you understand. Right? Countries who have nuclear power.
You get how they move now because they've got
Hang on.
nukes, right?
Natty,
Kim
are
Jong
you gonna
Jong is a threat
listen?
to us. Yeah, listen,
No,
he's told
not.
us we're
No,
a
he's
threat.
not.
Kim
No,
Jong
he's
Jong
not.
is a threat. That's
not.
what they've written. He's a threat,
We're a
and
threat to
England
him.
have not even.
Don't
England haven't even flown over their country. They won't even dare fly over there.
Natty,
But
can
any
you-
other country that's got oil and it don't have nukes, it's easy
Okay,
access.
okay,
Simple as that.
right, okay,
Humble
okay,
pie
so-
laid out on a plate.
Okay, so countries with nuclear power, okay? Those countries always have, as a deterrent, nuclear power. Nobody wants a nuclear war. So, Natty, would you be happy for the UK and America to go to war with North Korea so there's a nuclear war? Is that what you want?
Well,
Because that's what would happen.
Iraq had weapons
Wait
of
a
mass
minute, I
destruction,
know,
yeah, that
you
were threatening, yeah, and they went there, yeah, and we all know there was nothing there. So
This
you
is
know
where
what's up. You know what's up now. You know what time it is.
I
Yeah,
hate
you know
people
what
you-
time it is. You know that. You know the oil prices. You know the oil prices and the oil that they took made England sustain itself for a
Again,
while.
You're not listening.
That's
You're
all
not
it did. It set up a nice revenue
You're not
and it
listening.
set up England
You want to
for a
talk about
while.
North Korea.
And it
I'm now explaining why every
set up all
country,
his pals and anyone else that was
every country with nuclear
involved.
power, right? So you're saying to me that you think we should go to war with North Korea. So what will
Korea's got
happen is
because
it's
Korea not
the
ramping, are you?
The lunatic in North Korea
You're
will,
not ramping.
will use nuclear
So now
weapons. So you are
you do the sanctions. So now what you do is you tell all the other countries
yeah, but why do
as
you think
well,
that is?
and all the
Why
other,
do you think that
countries to put. So they tried to suffocate their suffocate their economy. When you put a sanction on a country, you're therefore sanctioning other countries, because if they don't that tune, then all the other countries will fall under the same effect.
That's what comes from being powerful.
Wendy,
Now.
I told you before, Wendy, you're too old for this.
If a country, no, I'm not.
You're too old for this, Wendy.
Natty, you know
like
nothing.
We're all high tech with gadgets and all this stuff now, and easier. You're too. You are, because your view is so smee.
You're an idiot. You tried to
all
say
them soldiers. Listen, think about all them deaths of them British soldiers.
North
Think
Korea.
of death of all that went over there for nothing.
Let's talk about North Korea.
And died. They didn't even have the right equipment. The Ministry of Defense were crying, saying, "Give us the right equipment. We're dying out here of IDF bombs." And listen, Wendy, it's an atrocious. Listen, it's on war. It's on both sides, yeah. But you got to look at it, yeah. Innocent people died on both sides, and that's how naive you are, because you're so outdated.
You're fucking trying to tell me what the army had to put up with in Iraq from the MOD. You fucking idiots. Don't you fucking sit there telling me about what we didn't have and what we did have. You fucking stupid bastard. Don't you ever do that.
Down when.
Don't you fucking ever do that.
Step.
You fucking stupid
by
man.
step.
You're a fucking
The first step in Iraq. The first step in Iraq was protect the oil. Look it up.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening. I'm not talking.
Outdated. You're shriveled up.
Fucking clue as to what.
Yeah, listen. Go outside and go talk to your neighbour over your fence. Go on.
Nothing.
Go on. Go outside. Go talk to your neighbour over your fence. That's all you're good for.
Easy, Natty. She's old enough. She's old enough to be. She's old enough to be your ancient great grand or something like. You know what I mean?
Yeah, whatever. You come on here. Oh, North Korea. I explained. So then you tried to tell me.
I'm sorry, Natty. She's not dark enough. Yeah, I know what you're saying, bro.
About Iraq. You fucking idiot. Tell me when you were in the army.
Man.
Can you tell me when you were in the army?
Watching this Coronation Street. Do you know what I mean?
Tell me when you were in the
Wendy,
army.
you don't know if he was in the army or if his dad was in the army.
Daniel Bayliss. Look up Daniel Bayliss.
Because
look up Daniel Bayliss, West Ham ranks. That's Daniel Bayliss, West Ham ranks. That's my cousin. Shut up, Wendy. You muppet. I feel like insulting you, but I'm not going to go there because I'm not treated today, not by you.
1 minute. Natty, who's your cousin? Who's your cousin?
You came on talking about North Korea. So I put pay to that.
Sorry,
and now
Si.
you decided you want to fucking talk about Iraq. When were you there? Tell me. Tell me when you were there.
Yeah, but Wendy, to be fair, you weren't there either.
Tell me when you were there.
I was watching it on the news, Wendy. You nutter. You didn't have to be there to. You're a fool.
Really?
Look, it's all over the news, you nutter.
Oh, okay. So how do you think British
You're
troops
fool.
were treated over
You're
there?
fool.
How do you think they
You're
were
fool.
treated over there?
I don't think they were treated nice. I saw them coming with back blown to bits
No, who do you think treated them badly?
by people who lived in that country, by the people who lived in that country who were like, "Why are you coming here for?"
Interesting. Not bad the MOD then.
The Ministry of Defense didn't give them the right equipment.
And you're fucking trying to
The
tell
Ministry
me.
of Defense listen to this, yo. Check this out, Khan. Yeah, check this out. This isn't, look, obviously it's the newspapers, but I'll never forget this, right? But the Ministry of Defense were told they got sold equipment that were phony, bruv. Like, they were fake. These things were meant to detect them.
The golf ball detectors. You remember? The guy sold them as IED detectors.
Yeah, them things, bruv.
Yeah, so what's your point, Natty? Natty,
They're supposed, yeah, they're supposed, right.
what's your point, Natty?
Easy. What's your point?
What is your point? What are you trying to say?
My point is, I'm not going to talk. I'm going to mute up because I'm not going to talk to you anymore because you're
go fuck
outdated,
off.
Wendy.
No,
You didn't even know them.
And what? What?
Look at her. I reckon
came
if you turn listen, if someone chucked
He
water on you
fucking
now,
came on here talking
what
about.
would you turn into? Someone
I then
chuck
asked him
water
if
on
he
you.
wanted a nuclear war.
Rick,
He's now trying to
it's
tell
hard.
me about Iraq.
You know,
This
I listen,
idiot
yeah. You know them little gremlin thing. You know when you chuck water on them gremlin. That's what I've just done. I've just blessed her. I've just blessed her. And I'm blessing her and blessing her. And I'm blessing her.
Fucking war.
And she's still getting.
What is your
really
fucking
hard.
point?
Look,
What is it exactly?
I've given you something. Listen, instead of after you've had your horse tonight, yeah, I've given you something to look up on. I tell no lies.
Natty. Yeah. You're an idiot. You fucking know nothing.
Say my name.
You seem to think, oh, you lot won't go to war with North Korea. You lot won't go to war with North Korea. Nobody will. You fucking idiot. Think about what you're saying.
Yeah, why do you think? Because I've told you, you fool. But I told you why you pick on little countries that don't have the nuke. You pick on little countries. Listen. It's not even. It's not even just the British. Yeah. It's all the United Nations. Yeah. The United Nations that I'm meant to be protecting end up going there fucking up the countries that don't understand it. It's mental.
It's
mental. Hey, check it out. United Nations are there to protect, to prevent war. Yeah.
You are one of the reasons.
There and they fight.
I spend my
and they
day
make believe.
talking young men out of joining the fucking army. Do you know that? You. People like you. I wouldn't allow, I don't want any young man in this country to go and fucking fight for anything like you. You are one of them. You're one of the fucking reasons.
Okay, who's them? You can't even say, stop making up stuff. You see this here?
No,
this is just like the situation that we're in right now. You see this COVID,
you are
this
one
COVID,
of the reasons
This is Wendy. Wendy's one of the reasons why COVID exists, because it's all make believe.
Because of people
make
like
up
you.
Stuff and believe
people like you. You're not worth.
Okay, yeah, but Wendy, you don't even come with facts.
Wendy,
you don't even come with facts.
Worth them dying for. Do you know that? Their lives are worth more than fucking going to war to fucking save something like you. And I will always
they didn't save me. No Iraqi man threaten me. I'll tell you. Listen, I'll tell you this now. Yeah, I'll tell you this now. No Iraqi man threaten me. So shut your mouth. What are you talking about? Saddam Hussein didn't bring me up to say, yeah, I'm going to come back. They didn't threaten me. No Iraqi man. No Afghanistani man. No Kosovan man.
Fight your own war, Natty.
None of these men.
Put a uniform
None of these
on,
men threaten
go
me.
and fight your own war. Yeah? Put a uniform on. Go and fight your own fucking war. Because no young man in this country has to fight for the fucking likes of you.
I don't know what to fight for me. That's fine.
I really hope that one day.
That's fine. That's what I listen.
I really hope
I've never felt like there's been a war where they fought for me.
Where you're going to need soldiers on the streets.
I hope it don't. I hope it don't.
Their help. Because if I'm walking along the fucking street, I'll say, don't help him.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I would.
Oh, Wendy. Well, do you know what, Wendy? I don't want to be nasty to you because you're like such an old lady.
I'm not an old lady.
You know what I mean?
The fact is, right? The fact is you don't like the truth. You
are,
Wendy. And you are one of the reasons people like you.
Truth, Wendy. You're fact.
Why I tell people not to join up.
Okay.
You and people like you.
Straight.
You're not worth it.
Straight.
You're worth fucking nothing.
Straight.
Get your own uniform and go and fight your own war. Defend yourself.
Straight. I've been doing that I've been doing that way longer before you, Wendy.
I don't think
I've been doing that way. Listen, I've been doing that way. I have, Wendy.
You don't know. You know nothing. You think, Wendy, you're an old woman. You're this, you're that. You know fucking nothing about me. Nothing at all.
I do. Listen,
you know.
I know that by 8 o'clock you've watched your Coronation Street. You've had your little bit of broth and your dry bit of bread.
And
then you've done your bit of knitting. You've called your cat in. You've fed your cat.
I know I've lived a full life. I know I've lived a full life.
Shut off your bedside lamp, and then that's you. Night, night.
Got a career. I know I've lived a full life. I've still got a career. And in my spare time.
Wendy, I reckon on your street, no one likes you on your street. I reckon all the neighbours are like, what?
I volunteer.
Here she comes, it's Wendy.
Fucking
hell, there comes the sigh. Here comes that sigh, Wendy. Quick, get in your doors. Come on, kids, quickly get in.
says
Get in, kids.
they're going to join the army, I will.
Wendy, you're the reason why the street prices have probably gone down in the street, love. Listen, calm down, Wendy. I don't know why you got triggered like this.
You are the very reason for that. You're not fucking worth their
Like
life.
there's some kind of duppy.
You
Like some
and
kind
your
of exorcist thing with you.
are
Right?
not fucking worth it. Why don't you go and fight your own fucking war? Why don't you go and fuck off
You know
back
what?
to Jamaica? Go on. We don't need the
Pubs.
likes of you in
Since
this
I've noticed that they've opened up the pubs,
We do
you
not
and
need
Jupiter
the likes of you.
slowly started deteriorating.
We do not.
You
need
have
the likes
you
of
have slowly
in this country.
started deteriorating.
Yeah.
Like you're aging faster.
You come on here. Oh, North Korea. You haven't got a clue. You don't even know how the military works. You're fucking clueless.
Guys, can I say something? Natty,
Yeah, go on, Carl.
you done really well exposing, the hidden dragon, the beast that was within. Yeah, because when she was saying she don't want her next generation to fight for this country, it was sort of slyly implying that she was against the elites that were sending them off to die for whatever reason, and not sending their own children. But yet, when push comes to shove now, we can see what she's actually spewing.
Hang on, Khan.
Right?
The mental illness
let me
is
have
severe,
my
Khan. The mental illness
Did I not say first?
What I'm saying
Did
is
I
this.
not say?
Natty, I'm talking to Natty. Natty.
Yeah,
When you rub the lamp, and the genie comes out,
better to do.
It's time to step up, innit?
Nothing better to do.
So you wind her up. She starts spewing her racism. Natty, now you got to kind of deal with it now, Natty, bro. You got to tell her now. So she needs to get told. What she's saying,
listen, Khan. She's been dealing with this herself, Khan. It's in her, Khan. It's in her. She's been dealing with this inner battle. It's an inner battle, bruv. You can't. Listen, Khan, I'm going to call them exorcist man, That's what you need. You see them exorcist man, them Christ compeller or something. That's what she needs. She needs a bit of
down your fucking street.
You know what I mean?
One day you're going to
I think because I blessed her, bruv. You see what happens, bruv? That spirit, Khan. You see the spirit there, Khan? See man's spirit there? See I and I spirit? It's different, G.
Fucking foreigners, why don't you
I'm not left or right, bruv. You see where I am, Khan? I'm in the middle, bruv. Because you see, unlucky for her, yeah. I know who. Like, you see how it is right now, right? Check the world, right? The world's one big movie, bruv.
Yeah.
But who's winning this? This make believe stuff, is make believe. So everyone's starting to believe it because you like. Even me, I'm talking about it, making it a make believe thing, bruv.
Who's this little?
And check it, bruv. It's all a movie, G. It's like one big movie.
When somebody says, why don't you fuck off back to Jamaica? Yeah. What are they actually saying? Why don't you go and fight your own war? Yeah. Like, I don't want my people dying fighting for you.
Tell me about the army in Iraq.
What does that all add up to?
Bastard.
What does it add up to, bro? That's straight racism. There's nothing other than racial hatred. Yeah. That's a racial hatred statement. So you're a supremacist.
He's having a breakdown.
You're a racist.
She does not want to topping herself. I don't want her topping herself.
You don't deserve any respect from anyone. You don't deserve any respect from anyone.
Now, Wendy's vexed. I've never seen Wendy get like this.
Fucking behave.
Mo Farah is Somali, Wendy. Mo Farah is Somali. Fuck the British shirt. He didn't run for no British shirt. He didn't win no race for no British shirt. You know, when you're racist to Raheem Sterling, he's not playing for the British shirt. You know, he's playing for himself, born in Britain. But as soon as that change, your wishes will come through. No black man will play for this country. You know, like you wish. You were like, why is he playing with Britain and that?
Bro. We're not talking about the country, yeah. We're talking
Allow
about.
him that. He has his little rant, man. Like, let him do his thing, innit? Like, he don't stay on for long. Pick him up, man.
Listen, she's talking like the people who run the country are us, yeah. I'm talking about the people talking about us. I'm talking about the people who run the country.
I'm just trying to I'm trying to challenge ideology. You know, when Mo Farah wins, yeah, he looks to his left, he looks to his right. What does he see? East African from Kenya and Ethiopia, right? He doesn't see no British. No British man can run like an East African. You know, that's a fact. But these people, even bro, I see it. I'm a Somali, bro. We come from the same place, Somaliland. You know, me and this guy. You know, he's in my area as well. He live in West London. He feels ashamed, bro. You know, like when he's like, I wish my country never had a war. I never came here. You know, I wish I never was racially abused to this level where now I have to be proud of this.
Well, listen, my brother, listen, my brother, yeah. Listen, my brother, yeah. You are where you are, yeah. I am where I am, yeah. So I've just got to hold it down, yeah. As a man that will be in another country and labelled and being given a label, yeah. So I'm fitting in the country and I'm being proud of the country that I'm in because this is where I'm born and this is where I have to make it. Okay. And I got people around me that will make it. And when people want to start bringing shade into, when people want to bring shade into an equation, yeah, then that's when I'm stepping up on the plate because that shade is obviously me.
You're going in a bit of a waffle. Calm down, yeah. One sec. When someone says to you, "Why don't you fuck off back to wherever?"
No, but he's on all this British thing, like, and I can see it could get people like vexed, like he's talking about.
If you withdraw your British army from all around the fucking world, maybe we can go home. You dumb bitch.
Exactly, my brother. I'll be big up. I'll be out here, man. I'll be Khan.
What's up, Khan?
Yeah, I'm good, Shine. What's happening?
Yeah, it's all good.
Can I just say one
we don't want to
thing?
go home. Like I can't get shit or something.
All right.
What's that about?
I can't. I just want to second what you were saying. Big up Natty, man, because you exposed this dinosaur and her old views. Every night she comes on with
They're all
this
bunch of
outdated shit.
racists, man. They
Where you
should
come
run their
out,
own ways, man.
where you come out and say any old shit. Do you get what I'm trying to show you and think it's acceptable because you're white, people are going to believe you? No, man.
Exactly, bro.
I've done these people over many times, man.
How can they pay for the British?
Anyway,
bro? She just
as an observer, which I'm new on the panel, yeah. If you give me a minute or so I can say what I've got to say, what's been going on. Is that all right?
Yeah, go for it, man. No long thing, innit? Just dive in.
in. No problem. Khan was speaking about a very important subject, right? And a certain person cut it in and changed the subject. Do you know who that is?
What are you on about?
Yeah, so
the guy who just said it. What are you on about?
What do you think you're
changed the subject.
What do you think you're doing right now,
You mad, bro?
No, you did. You can play it back, yeah.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't change the topic. You're lying.
You did.
No, I didn't.
All right, you will look back.
You're chatting. I never even spoke when he spoke, man. Stop lying, bro.
No, you changed the subject. When
see the mental illness here. You see the mental illness. Severe.
Hold on. Nutty, did I speak when you were speaking?
Not Nutty. When Khan was speaking about Cyprus and that. It's a very
I was not
subject,
speaking when Khan was speaking. You're lying.
You will see when
you're chatting nonsense. Give the timestamp and play it.
Don't worry, you'll be shamed up.
You're lying. You're lying.
Well, forget about that. That's one of them.
You're just lying right now.
No, all right, you'll see who's the liar. Right?
You'll see
so what you saying. So what you saying? All right, listen, bro. So what you saying? Listen, bro. What you saying? Do you want to go back to Khan talking about that?
To be honest, it is very important a subject regarding about the Greeks, the Romans, the Turks, and the Somalians, and and the war. Because at the end of the day, everyone would understand. Everybody would understand, like from the roots, if you know what I mean. Because at the end of the day, there's certain people that you're speaking to don't want to talk about the truth. This subject would have been a very good subject.
Straight, okay, bro.
Is that true or not? Because at the end of the day, people don't know their
all right, look,
history.
Let's just do a 2 minute. Let's just do a 2 minute thing, yeah. The fact is, when the Ottoman Empire collapsed, they had a choice of handing over everything to the English or to the Russians. They were the two powers. The Muslims made a big mistake by getting sucked in by English and their lies. Like, I don't hate England. I love England. I live here. But when you look at the global political England, it's a different England. And the at-home England with the English people, that's a different thing in my mind. So when I'm talking about politics, global geopolitics or whatever, English have got a different strategy. You know what I mean? They'll make you a promise and then they'll pull out of it and then they'll switch it around and then they'll help the geezer who's trying to kill you. And next thing you know, Erdogan's on a plane on his iPhone going, oh, they're trying to kill me. You get me? Like, this is the situation. The world that we're living in is being set up like this because America and England are at the forefront. It's their version of global imperialism. So what I'm saying is,
and
as
other
Muslims,
countries as well do it, G.
As Muslims,
G,
as
other
Turks,
countries are on this
especially
as well.
Turks,
Don't get it
the
twisted.
biggest mistake we made was siding with the English. That fucked up Israel. Israel's like that now because of that bad decision. The whole situation where you got beef between Turkey and Greece and they're fighting over the islands in the Aegean and whatever, that's because of that. So that's kicking off now as well. You got battleships fucking warring it out in the Mediterranean right now. You get me? This whole thing about the Hagia Sophia and all that, that's because of that. Because we fucking bowed to the English and we thought that they had our best interests at heart, saying, yeah, come, but we'll look after you. Come into Europe. Yeah, we got sucked in.
And when America said England war with us in Syria, England said about a week later, Argentina are starting to talk shit to England about saying, yeah, we want our land back. That's how it goes, bro.
Right.
Exactly what Khan say. Like, all of a sudden, Argentina woke up and were like, yeah, England.
Got handed the leadership role. So when one empire collapses, it sets up the next empire to rise up, innit? So what it does, it hands over all the strategic places like Egypt, the Suez Canal, all these important places, they hand them over to the next up-and-coming lot, and they say, don't worry, we're the up-and-coming lot, but we'll look after you, innit? We're not going to let you get fucked over. You get me? And that's what the promises that England made to Turkey. And to a certain degree, yeah, they kept their promise. They let them keep their borders, whatever. Then they reneged on that, and they had the War of Independence where England, Romania, Bulgaria, all these motherfuckers attacked Turkey for like over 4 years, trying to take over. After they said to them, all right, you sign over all this shit, sign over the Bosphorus Strait, yeah? So like we can stop Russia from coming down through the Bosphorus into the Mediterranean. That's what they've done. They kept Russia out of the Mediterranean. They kept Russia out of everywhere. Why do you think Russia comes out like a hungry bear trying to grab shit? Like, I'm grabbing Ukraine, I'm grabbing this. Reason is because England and America sat down and planned to keep them out of everything. They never cut them in on no deals. You get me? They never said to them, like, here's your percentage.
America,
yeah, but Russia's like, but wait a minute.
America, Patriot. Listen. Go on. Listen.
Yeah, you go
listen, Khan. Wait. America put in Poland.
I'm not saying nothing.
America put their Patriot missile system right on their border in Poland, bruv. A missile defense system in Poland. Why would you do that?
It's not even that, Natty.
That's what America done. That's why America
and England have got sleeper cells all throughout Europe, yeah, where Russia withdrew from like the border of Germany, because don't forget, when they don't tell you this, but when the Allies went into Germany, so did Russia. Don't forget, they went in together as a joint effort, only after they said, all right, let's draw a line in the middle. But when Russia withdrew, yeah, all them countries there's all sleeper cells in there. Albania, all these places, just in case the Russians come back, they got arms stacked up there. So these people can fight up the Russians. Who do you think supplied all these arms? Who do you think maintains all these secret militias? These lot, innit? That's what they do. They're keeping Russia out of everything.
Listen, Khan. It's the same thing. Khan. I tried to explain to that thing that come up on it earlier on. I tried to explain to, like, in the ghetto, there's guns in the ghetto, but the black man doesn't make guns.
That's right.
Right? So she's like, yeah, so what's your point? So who's giving the black man the guns? Well, it's not about...
Listen,
you know what?
She's not understanding that we're not criticizing them because they're white. We're not criticizing them because they're the world leaders. Yeah. We're not criticizing for none of them things, man. Pick up yourself, innit? Like, you're running things, innit? Good luck to you. But like I said to her, there's a difference between being a leader and being an oppressor. Yeah. So when you're an oppressor, all the small little groups that you're oppressing could all join together and fuck your shit up for you. You see me? So you gotta fucking respect them, innit? You gotta respect them. But they don't. They disrespect them. So that's all we're saying. But when we say that, it's like, oh, you're a foreigner, you're lucky to be here. Why don't you fuck back to your country if you don't like it? Like, so you want me to be British? Being part of being British is being able to criticize the system. Yeah, when I do it, it's a problem, but when you do it, it's okay. So she could sit there going, oh, the rich people send all our kids off to die in wars. Yeah, but when I say it, then she screeches around, spins the fucking whip round, and she's like 180 on you, telling you about how you can't say that because you're a foreigner. So that doesn't amount to anything apart from racism, straight racism. Yeah, and racism is what? Superiority. That's it. Case closed.
Right, okay. All right.
She's saying that she's gone around the world civilizing everyone. Motherfucker, who you civilized, man? We taught you everything you know.
Calm down, bro. Calm down. Don't get anger in you, bro.
No, I'm not getting angry. I'm just saying, what's the supremacy all about?
Basically, that's
what happened to We Are the World, man. We are the world. We are the children, innit? It's like we all contributed to this shit, innit?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, Khan, what I'm saying is, that's her view.
We are the children.
And the thing is, the by doing the debate, we'll sort this out and not talking about Hector and talking about this person.
Shine.
I'm being honest.
They're never going to tell you how they really feel, so you can wake up.
Up.
Nah, look, they're never going to tell you. Natty, caught her on an off day. And not only that, he caught her good, innit? So she starts switching up the place. These people come on here with their lies and their rhetoric on a daily basis.
Yeah, we gotta burn them out, man. We gotta burn them out.
Yeah, but what it is, you need to be calm and let them speak and not cut into them.
Listen, I just told her the truth, innit? I just told her the truth there, bro.
When an individual speaks for 24 hours straight up, you can't respond.
No, but you need to be calm to get on and get the truth out.
No. When we burn someone out, we burn someone out. Oh, that's how it is.
It don't go like that, bro. What it goes is, you know what?
Yes, it is.
When I catch you with your hand in a cookie jar, that's when you're gonna get smacked in it. So, like, if you're a racist, and I know you're a racist, I'm not gonna argue with you every day and put my full energy into it when you're doing your little banter and your little piss take. Yeah, but when I catch you, proper catch you, like we just caught Wendy, yeah, you don't let them off the hook. That's when you're like, you know what? Now I'm taking off my slipper, bitch, because I caught you with your hand in a cookie jar, and that's just what happened just now. So she deserved to get it both barrels for what she said to Natty. She said to Natty, why don't you fuck off to Jamaica, and why should my children die fighting for a country where you're equal to them?
Right,
basically, that's what she's saying.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Listen, check this out. Do you know what the funny thing is, yeah? Is I'm not Jamaican, yeah? But my grandparents, like, wait, they're from part of the British Commonwealth still. So, all I gotta say is, what's she talking about? Like, I was brought up part of the British, so she's crazy. She's off her face. But listen, I'll just say, Wendy, enjoy your banana, enjoy your mango, enjoy your coconut, enjoy all these fruits, all these wonderful things, and aloe vera.
And all that.
Yeah. Enjoy all these things. Where do you think they came from? Just fall out the sky.
Anyway,
how do you think they got it?
Forget about it. Don't go on about it. It's not worth it, yeah?
No, let him say it, man. Let him say it.
It's not worth it, or we turf it. So what is worth it then? Come on, Shine. What you got to say? What's happening?
What's worth it? He's talking about what's going on in the world, what's going on in your own world, in your own country.
Okay.
Like, say
we do talk about that.
No, 1 minute.
Salami, so what do you think we were talking about?
No, we do talk about that. This guy crazy. This guy is just talking like that. Like we haven't talked about it.
Right.
Shut up, Raj.
What? Are you stupid?
Raj is puppet,
Are you stupid?
Man.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Just shut up and let me talk.
Are you stupid? Are you stupid?
Don't.
Are you stupid?
Listen, you are
stupid. Oh,
You
you're
are.
stupid. You
Shut
sounding
up.
stupid.
Shut up.
You
I know
shut
you
up,
want
bro.
me
Who you
to.
telling to shut up?
You're a
Who
little
you telling
mouse,
to shut
man.
up,
You're
bro?
nobody,
Who
man.
you shutting to
Listen.
shut up, bro?
You're the
You're
one who
dumb, fam.
actually.
You,
Listen,
you're
shut
the
up,
actual
man.
person who
Listen,
makes no sense.
What
You're
did he
ignorant
say,
I'll
son?
fucking
blow
Yeah,
fool.
you.
you
You're
said
a
something
Let him have their
about.
fun,
fucking little
man.
Shut up,
fool.
man.
You're a dumbass little
Nah, let
puddle,
him have
bro.
their fun. What's
Wait,
wrong?
1 minute.
Little
I'm
pussy. Shut up, bro.
Pussy-o. Have I called you a bad word? Like you're an
You
idiot?
you
You're
just call me
fucking...
stupid.
Have some
You
respect
just
and
call
wash
me
your mouth.
stupid. You have no respect, you dumbass fucking
You
bitch.
see what I mean? You know what? I'm not going to go to your levels. You know
You just
that.
called me stupid, so you did go to my
Shut...
level, you
No.
dumbass poo.
No. You're the one who said all the foul languages,
No,
yeah?
you did. You just said stupid, so
Carry on. Make a fool
you
out of
carry
yourself.
on,
Come
bro.
on.
You
No,
carry
I ain't
on.
got a problem. Go on,
Yeah,
carry
you
on.
do. Yeah, you do, because you came on the panel
What's your...
and you started going for me straight away.
Oh, you get...
So clearly
Oh,
you
so
got
you
an
get...
issue.
Okay, so you're getting jealous that I'm a new
No,
person on the
I'm not
panel.
jealous. No, I'm not jealous. You came
Respect
on
the
the
new
panel.
people.
You came on the panel and you straight away
Go
went
on.
for me. So go
No, I
on.
didn't. Not straight.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
All right. We'll see in the video anyway. And you did cut
Alright,
Khan.
okay,
Yeah, and then you will see who's going to get the shame.
I didn't notice
I'm a
anyone cutting
liar.
me. To be honest, like
What?
I didn't see anyone cutting me. Who cut me?
No, what happened, Kanye? You was talking about Cyprus and Greek and about, about the world, how it's very important for all of us, from Turkish to English to, everyone. So basically, you need to get to the roots. There's a lot of people don't want to get to the roots, if you know what
Yeah,
I
but
mean.
these lot ain't them people. These lot are like, you know, like these lot that's on the panel. They ain't the people who's trying to stop us talking.
Like, can't.
It
Yeah, but can't. You could carry on. I asked him for you to carry on. Carry on for him, Khan, because I think that's what he wants you to talk
Didn't you see
about. I
me
don't
do
mind.
it?
Talk about it, Khan.
Didn't you see me do it? I did do that.
No, Khan, I'm not saying. All I'm saying is, like, at the end of the day, from the African culture to the Asian culture to the Muslim culture, at the end of the day, that's what you need to talk about. But when you talk about it, hint, who are the people who disagree with it and be violent and who
Tell us,
don't want to
innit?
talk
Who?
about it?
You tell us then, Shine. Who are we talking about here? Who are the motherfuckers? You point them out, innit? Go and tell us. It's not a secret, bro. Innit? Come
on, now's your time to shine,
Who are
bro.
we
Now's your
talking
time to
about?
shine. What's happening?
What are we talking about here? What's good?
You was right. Let me tell you something. British
Go
people.
On.
Yeah.
Right.
If you
Yeah, but
ever
I'm
ask them
British.
about...
I'm British, mate. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What I
He
mean
means white
is
British.
certain British people. Yeah.
The
So
right
why
wing
don't you
ones.
say like certain British? What?
Yeah.
Who are these certain ones?
Who are you talking about?
Just people when you talk about someone's culture and they don't want to know about it. Like, oh, no. And whatever.
Yeah.
That
That's
could be
something that you
anyone,
need
bro.
to
You're not
deal
being
with.
specific.
Ralph and them lot.
What I'm saying is, that's something very important that what needs to be
This
dealt
guy's
with.
moving
But
digital, bruv. Bruv, you're moving digital. You're moving so booky, bruv. Like, you're talking code here, bruv. What's going on?
No, I'm not. Basically,
That's Turkish code.
What people?
That's our code,
Listen,
isn't it?
I could like even Khan helped you out here. Why don't you just say like the certain people?
I understand what he's saying. He's saying,
basically,
that
negative
basically, go
people.
on, Shine.
No, go on, Khan. Go on. It's all right.
No. I want you to say it, innit? Because you obviously got the passion, innit? You got the passion.
Basically, basically,
where people are acting like it's a Friday night.
It's Friday.
Well, to be honest,
Sunday,
it seemed like Friday night with what happened earlier on about accusing people.
I'm still shocked about it, man. I'm still shocked about it. I'm shocked.
I am. And this is...
She really took the bait. She really took the bait, boy. She fell for it,
not
man.
just that,
Hook, line, and sinker.
1 minute. And the subject was about Muslims, fell on the floor, and they pulled her on the floor. There's no evidence. Why are they making a big deal about it? You can shut that up
Oh, what?
within
The
a
pulling on the
minute.
floor thing? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Hattie and all that.
But we don't even know
You know,
the guy with the helmet. He could be a plant for all we know. He could be one of their own.
That's what I mean.
I like the way how he got
Yeah,
away
that's what I'm
nicely.
saying.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, with all these silly issues, you know what I mean? And they say it's a what is it? Laminated paper. It might not even be laminated paper. It could have been just a normal paper. But I saw the guy at the back with the police with the hands up, and both of them were looking where the crowd came in to try and stop. They weren't attacking her. People are making stories to cause division, and basically, if you don't see that, then that's down to you, isn't it? Do you understand what I'm saying,
Well, what are you
Carl?
saying? You trying to say they're trying to start a race war? Is that what's going on here? Like all these little sly little moves that it's gonna come up to being basically a race war.
No, people have different opinions about this though.
No. It is.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
It's gonna cause division, and I tell you that all these little things are gonna cause division. But at the end of the day, Muslims don't go up to the Christians and go in their face and they do this and they do whatever.
To be fair,
They just talk on their self.
Yeah, they do.
To be fair,
Yeah, they do.
no,
You
no.
can't.
To be
You
fair, they
can't be
do.
biased.
To be fair, they do that.
Which?
All of them.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah, not everyone, but the intention going into speaker corner. Who actually goes into speaker corner to cause problems? Muslims, is it?
The ones who are bored.
I'm asking Khan.
People that go
Yeah, but who
into
are they?
cause trouble is only, from what I've seen, that DCCI group. And I don't even want to call them Christian. Okay. I'll just call them troublemakers. Jay Smith's lot. Yeah?
Provocative.
The troublemakers.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all. They make trouble.
Right, that's fair enough.
And they're famous for
it's
it. And the police know. And that's why the police, who've got limited resources, ain't going to spend time and energy defending Hutton when they know that week in, week out, she's provoking it. They know that. Police know this. They got a list of people, trust me. They got a list of people that they're saying, do you know what? These people are not innocent. You know what I mean? We're not going to go into bat. We're not going to go into bat for people that are just wasting our resources. And that's all it is.
Right.
They're wasting police resources.
Yeah, that's
it's all well and
true,
good, Raj, chasing the geezer up the street going, officer. You're making out like police is like, I used to be a security guard. I know what it's like. They're making out like police are standing around doing nothing. You might as well arrest someone. You might as well arrest the person I want arrested. But that's not the case. When you're standing around observing a situation, you're not doing nothing. You can't call that doing nothing. But people got this idea that the police are doing nothing. That's not the case.
Okay, Khan. Yeah, all right. Do you regarding about this issue, has certain people made it into a big issue, and there must be a reason why. This is the most important thing, yeah. Because
number
certain
one,
people are going on about
it. What's his name? Gay Steve. First and foremost, at the forefront, yeah. He's taking it and running with it because it suits his agenda. Yeah, he's like, they're savages. They're savages. Their religion teaches them this. Why doesn't anyone else do this? Like,
Hassan Yilmaz also runs with that as well.
And the thing is, sorry, what?
Hassan Yilmaz also runs with that thingy as well.
Yeah, him as well. Yeah. So, you know, at the end of the day, there are people that's trying to, run with the story and make it into a more hype thing, innit? When we know that, you know, whether she fell over on accident or threw herself on the floor, either way you're looking at it, it's not that deep, innit? It's not that much of a fucking serious issue, is it?
The most
she never had a scratch on her, innit? All right, she went arse over tit, but was she seriously injured? Did she have a graze all up her arm? Did her clothes rip? Not really.
All right, Con. All right. 1 minute. The people who keep talking about it, are they making a problem by going on about it when they ain't got the evidence?
not really a problem, but it's like
against Muslims.
adding on to their other. It's adding on to other things, isn't it? Like they keep the pot boiling, in it. Like every week there's something in it. You know what I mean? So it's just a continuation of their position, in it. Like it might not ever add up to anything. Like James S.C. threatening to do this and that about like the Bible and the Quran and whatever, or Ashley stepping on the Quran. Like all these things, the provocative things.
But they don't talk about it, do they?
But hold on. No, when they do this, no one really knows what the result's going to be, because it's down to the people how they react, innit? So they can do the worst things in the world and nothing happens, and then someone could do something that didn't really seem that bad, and all fucking hell breaks loose, because it's the straw that broke the camel's back, innit? So really, when it comes to situations like this, we do need to kind of like highlight the fact that it's all part of a case that they're building up. And it's all adding together, and that's the dangerous thing about it.
That it's dangerous that what's going on, to be honest, and it's causing division with people, nationality, and it's all about control and basically putting down certain nationalities down.
Yeah. So my advice to you, bro. Shine, my advice to you, is don't go left, don't go right, and stay in the middle, and you'll see who's standing in front of you. If you go all the way to the left, you're going to see so many enemies. If you stay in the middle, you'll see every motherfucker for who they are.
Nutty, thanks for the advice, but I know that already, because when I walk, I don't put my head down. When I walk, my head is up, and I see on my right and on my left what's going on. Does that answer your response? Did you understand what I'm saying? I said, when I walk, I keep my head up. I don't go to the right or left. I just walk straight with my head up, but my eyes go to the right and left to see what's going on around everything. If that don't answer the question, then I don't know what to say. Basically. Response, please. Anyone? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm just doing some cooking. I got all background noise, innit?
Oh, right, okay. It's just, I just answered the thingy, certain thing, and no one respond.
Yeah. The thing is with you,
The
Shine,
world's
you're
messed
kind
up,
of saying
man.
you're kind of saying the same thing what we're saying, but somehow you're posing it in a way where as if it's some contention. Like we're all saying the same thing here, innit? Get me? We're all on the same side, really. Like there's no need for stressing each other out, really. You get me?
Yeah, I'm not stressing no one out. Not the right or the left. I'm just telling the truth.
Man, you stressed out Shahid a little bit, to be fair.
Yeah, but to be honest, I was on Raj's, what is it called? Raj's panel, and I come on, I done the text, and then Shahid went, no, before, he goes, oh, it's that Raj, it's that shine or something. Yeah, he goes, it's that shine. I'm a problem. That's all. He
when did I say that?
Nah, but you got to remember, that's just how Shahid talks. He don't mean nothing by it. You don't mean you shouldn't read into it. You shouldn't read into it, bro. Yeah, he don't mean nothing.
Yeah, Shine, you like a lot of this, though, innit, Shine?
He didn't mean nothing about
it. Shine. You know, the whole time you've been here, you haven't talked. Now, listen. You know, when you were like, oh, we should be topics about what's going on in the world, which we were talking about, and diversity and blah, blah, which we were kind of talking about. And then you're like stuck, like, I swear to God, like, you were talking to Khan, like, you've just met, like, Khan. He sounds like he's your, like, biggest fan, like, because you put it on him, innit? Like, since you got him, man.
No, I respect Shine, man. Like, I've only just met him recently, and I've got a love for the geezer, and he's come on, and he said what he wanted to say, and you got to respect, we've got to encourage people to come on, but obviously, like, we've got our etiquette and our mannerisms that sometimes it's good just to kind of, like, try to to blend your energy in with the current energy. You get me? So in a way, it's our fault because we was hyping it. We were super hype, and he's jumped on and he's tried to be hyped as well to fit in, like to kind of get his voice heard. So then it's got misconstrued as some sort of him saying something he shouldn't have said, which I don't agree with. I think, you know, if he wants to say what he wants to say, and if he's like a Khan fan and he's like, you know what, big up Khan, I've got people that I do that to. I jump on and I'm like, big up Freddie, big up this guy, big up Natty. Like, I'm always doing that. Like, you know, this is our culture, innit? This is how we do, innit? We big each other up, innit? So, you know.
But the thing
props to
is,
him,
Khan's the only person that I've spoke to before, once or twice. That's it. So at least I know Khan.
When was that on Ruspect
if you
show?
understand.
Was it on Ruspects? You come on Ruspects, innit?
Was it on? Oh, it was on. No. It was on Raj's show when he said to you at the end. At the end of the day, he said, "You know what? It's hard for me to say thank you, and I enjoyed it, but it's hard." Do you remember that?
Oh, that was the last time. Yeah, Shahid was there as well, I think.
No,
I remember that.
I can't remember. Do you remember?
The last time I was on there. Yeah, it was only the other day, innit? The other
That
day.
was you.
I spoke to you
only
before that,
other
man.
day.
I spoke to you on Ruspects before.
Yeah. Most probably, yeah. I think it's been about twice or so, isn't it? Yeah, but anyway, I've been texting saying like be careful, don't lose this subject. You know, it's an important subject because at the end of the day, it's going to benefit everyone, and the truth will come out. Because at the end of the day, people are putting down Turkey. They're putting down Somalians.
You're gonna see, listen, bro.
Day,
you're gonna see a lot of Turkey hatred, a lot of lies. I seen, what was it on the Indian channels today? The Indian channels on YouTube, like we're like, oh, Erdogan's a cunt. He's exporting Uyghurs back to Turkey. Like, he's exporting Uyghurs out of Turkey back to China where they're being oppressed. Bro, are you nuts, bro? As if that could ever be true. Like, the whole of Turkey would turn against him if he did that overnight. Like, we know that's a lie. But people like Wendy, dangerous people like Wendy, come on saying things like that. You get me?
Right. That's true what you said, Khan. No, 100% what Khan said is true.
Bro, the woman's been talking about she don't want immigration and she don't want foreigners for so long. And then she's like, no, but the Chinese ones are all right. You got to ask yourself, this ain't the actions of a normal, logical person. Someone's got to be paying her to say these things.
Right,
as the wind changes, her
That's what I was thinking, bro.
She's getting
That's what
paid,
I was
bro.
thinking, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking,
Khan,
bro.
Can I just... Khan, can I say something?
You know who pays them, innit? The blue and white crew. Whose flag's blue and white?
Khan. Anyway, Khan, you're 100%. 100%. I agree with you regarding they're going to start talking about Turkey. I was going to actually text today regarding about that. They're going to end up putting down Turkey. The only reason why is because it's the last step of trying to cause a problem. If you understand what I mean, Khan, because they try to ruin Turkey.
There's Turkey, there's Iran, there's a lot of things like that's not settled yet. You know, like they ain't sewn up the whole deal just yet. I know, but I'm saying is like Turkey's a big player, and so's Iran. Like, you can't say Turkey's the last man standing. Get me?
Yeah, but what I'm
Iran's
saying
still doing their thing, you know.
Yeah, Iran
they're still big.
And Syria.
They're still big.
Yeah, Iran,
not Syria. Syria's done, isn't it?
Syria. Yeah, but what army was in Syria?
They're all in there still. Russia, France, fucking Turkey, America, England. They're all in there.
How many refugees has Turkey got?
Don't know.
Oh, around 4 million.
All right.
And Turkey said, yeah, I don't know if you know about these. So these are all important. Turkey said, my gates are open to everyone. That's how the Turkey is. Turkey goes and spends money and makes hospitals and roads to Somali, yeah, and puts his army into Somali to like African other things as well. He's trying to get like the African side to come in to work together to make money, where you got other countries, like certain countries, they are trying not for them to be rich. And these are the most important things you need to talk about. And it's not talking about bitching and you this, you that. This is serious.
But Shine, come on. Not everybody's qualified to speak on every subject, innit? Like certain people, this is their forte, innit? Like that Dan, for example. Yeah.
It's very
everybody that. Go on.
Oh no, man, no.
No, but like what I'm saying is, at the end of the day, there's certain things what are putting us down, and basically you need to be educated about your culture, about your life, and everything, and about the war. It's not hard because they don't.
It's
they
not
don't
about it
show
being
it
hard,
on BBC
Shine. It's not
One.
about it being hard, yeah. It's about some people got the passion for it, and they automatically pick up the information as they go along, and some people just ain't bothered. You get me? So it ain't really that it's hard or it's easy or whatever. If you got that, what's the word for it? Is it ilham? Ilham. Like if you have ilham, like if you have inspiration, yeah, to study or to learn a subject, yeah, it's easy. But you can't force someone who like doesn't like that subject to listen to it, because it's like, sometimes you just reject things, like you're being interpreted. It's like you don't want to hear certain things, innit? So when we're talking on these panels, like, you've got to bear in mind that some people might not want to hear, like, just about small little Cyprus. You get me? Because it's not interesting to them. It don't interest enough people. You get me? But when we're talking about it in terms of looking at Britain and their strategies and how they dealt with the situation and apply it to other situations, then we can make it more general, innit? We can make it more interesting for more people, innit? You get me?
That's the one I was talking about. That's the one I was speaking about.
Man.
But I'm not talking about boss is on the boss.
So what have I man? What have I missed, man? What have I missed, man? Give me a catch up, man. I've missed a lot of the show today still.
We just missed out when Wendy spazzed out and she said to Natty, "Why don't you fuck off back to Jamaica? And my my British army shouldn't have to fight your wars. Go off and fight your own wars." And she's like, "I wouldn't tell my children to join the army to die for the likes of you." Basically, that's the highlight of the day. Basically, she spazzed out. She proper spazzed though. I think it was when Natty was talking about, you know what it was? Natty was talking about British soldiers not having the right equipment and dying and that. And then that really triggered her. That got her emotional. That opened the floodgates, innit? And then, like, obviously, then she switched on him, like, "Who are you to be telling me about things like this?" Like, trying to say, like, you're not white, innit? Basically. So before that, she was fronting, innit? Before that, she was fronting, like, "Yeah, you're all British. We're all British. You're British too." She was all fronting. But then when Natty kind of turned the heat up a little bit, the tears in the thing started to show, innit? And it all bled out, like, and the truth come out. She just went on a proper rant, no?
Sounds mad still.
Yeah, it was mad still.
Yeah, man. Shit, man. So big up yourself, Kay, man. Big up, man, like Shire in the building, all type Natty, all type Shine. Big up yourself, cuz. Yeah, B. All type everyone that's listening as well, man.
I don't know how long I've been here for, like 3-5 hours.
Thank
you. Red Bull in it, man.
Yeah, I caught little bits and pieces still.
Yeah, but Yeah, bro. Listen,
It's windy still.
anything I said to
me.
her, she could find out.
No,
Everything
no,
I
you
said to her,
have
though,
to.
Belly, she could find out. Everything I said, she could play it back here, and she could find out what like the whole. Even when I said to her, the first place that they went to was the oil fields in Iraq. That was the first, not this weapons of mass destruction, the oil fields, and the Iraqis started burning it. Saddam Hussein was like, "Fuck it, burn it. Don't give it to him. Burn it, burn it." Yeah.
That's why she got triggered in it and started going on a racist rant.
Yeah, but yeah, but
She
bro,
proper lost
I'm
it,
not saying
boy.
I knew this from a long time ago. Like bits and pieces took me time to start working out because I'm like, how can you be like NATO, but yet NATO are the ones going over there and bombing it up? I don't understand. Like NATO are going over there and bombing up these Taliban, and then the Taliban actually end up being the actual local people. So they're like, oh, we're
This
doing a
is what
deal with
I'm
the
saying
Taliban.
about this whole
What?
Shamima Begum thing. About they
What do you
don't
mean
want
you're doing a
Shamima
deal with the
Begum to
Taliban?
come
Oh,
back. Yeah, Natty. If
yeah.
if ISIS pulled off their thing proper and they set up a country and they had oil fields, England would be the first one to be cutting deals with them about how much you want per barrel. Don't even
ISIS
get
did
interested
listen, bro.
because Israel
ISIS
done the
did get
same
the oil
thing.
fields first.
No, but they didn't do
ISIS
their
did
thing
get the
proper
oil
and
fields
maintain
first.
their
They were
country.
selling oil.
You're not getting. I know, but
Listen,
I'm
bro.
saying they
People were
managed to
saying,
hold on to it.
bro. People were saying on Facebook, how? Listen, this is what they said in the Sun newspaper. Yeah, that that these ISIS were selling the oil on the
I
black
know.
market.
Of course they
How
were.
the fuck do you do that?
What do you mean? Because it
You
was
are.
already
You know
up and
how?
What the
running.
fuck?
It was already up and running. They just come in and took over it. The industry was already there.
Do you know?
They didn't have to like drill for oil
And
or nothing. The oil fields were already there, bro. It was already done, innit?
right, okay. Do you know who actually made these terrorists or IS, whatever? And they had underneath tunnels like rats and that.
Mossad.
Who do you think that? Well, he's being paid a lot of money to do it, most probably. But who is the number one who is controlling them?
Who? You tell us.
This